Mic check, mic check. I'm not even sure why. I really don't know why. But I told these niggas I'm not playing with them in 2023. Right? I'm chilling, going through YouTube, right? Um, actually posting up. I posted up like 10 videos on my channel, scheduled them to come out on different days, right? My cooking videos and my sewing videos, right? The ones that I'm finding slowly as I go through cleaning up my laptop, I'm posting them. One may have dropped like a couple hours ago. I'm not even sure. I may have changed the date on it. But I'm chilling, and I decided today I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna visit people's channels, and stir up some controversy, have conversations, do what I used to do, a few years ago. And I see Rich Bleedzy, the bloody nigga, look like he's on his period. The only reason the nigga name come up under the name I was on at the time is because he put my name in the title. So you put my name in the title, nigga, you could get it. Over there, busted, broke, and your woman left you because your dick is little, nigga. And shriveled up like your liver, nigga. So we're going to start it off. Let me find something real quick. Let's see what this sounds like. It just dropped like yesterday. Strip, strip, strip it up, dick. Strip, strip, strip it up, dick. Hey, what's up, Rude? When I catch Rude, where you been? What's going on, baby? Let me put the link in. I just need to make sure you okay. Are you okay? You living? You doing good? Y'all know I'm about to talk about this nigga and his shriveled up dick, because we know, listen, there is no doubt. We know this nigga dick is shriveled up. The nigga is a drunk every day. That nigga online drunk as fuck, right? I'm not talking about Rude. I'm talking about Rich Bleedzy, right? He get mad when I pronounce his name wrong, but I keep telling him is because he always sounds like he's on his period. Okay, he always sounds like he on his period. In fact, this the other like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Let's hear who this man is. Wait a minute, where's my iPad? Like, so I don't know what told me, because I wasn't having no beef. I heard Rude been traveling. I thought I saw a title, but he be taking stuff down. So I saw a title where he said he was going like to Mexico or something. What you been doing, Rude? Are you driving trucks now or something? Karma, baby, how you doing? Kira, Rude, Cola, the Arc with Socialite, Brownie, Letitia. What's going on, everybody? Let me grab a couple of things, y'all. And I'm not even joking. Like, let me see what date this is. I did this. I grabbed this on January 6th. Now, I don't know why I grabbed it. Like, this nigga drunk. He was saying some stupid, ridiculous shit. And I said, you know what? Let me grab this shit. Right? I wasn't in no beef with him or anything, but I said, well, like, who are these niggas? These are the niggas who claim they got things, but we know the only thing they got is a dick that don't work. They women have left him because he claimed he was married at one time, but there is no fucking way this nigga married. He showed us this, like, I'm not sure if it's a garage. he made it seem like I built this room. I built this room. And then when I look around, like, see, my dad was a construction worker, y'all. And we lived in a house as my dad built around us. In other words, we were living in the house and he built the house as we lived in the house. I said that to say I watched my dad put up walls, windows, tiles, roof. You understand what I'm saying? And while this nigga was sitting in that room bragging about it, I could look over there and see that the windows, his fucking room, yeah, you could tell he did build that room. We hope he didn't pay nobody to put windows uneven, not spaced out correctly, right? If this nigga end up needing where somebody got to come and inspect, yeah, he ain't gonna be able to sell it to nobody. If he go to, like, I'm not sure if he building onto his house or if this nigga just live in a little shack that he built in the back, in somebody's backyard. He ain't never walked through his house. He's always in this room that he claimed that he built. Okay. Now, let me share something that he said. I was like, I have to catch this. I'm like, what type of niggas say things like this, but claim that they are respectable men, high powered men, and he also said that he high value men. This is what this man said. He's claimed to be a high value man. Okay. It's on my iPad, so let me share that real quick. Okay. I don't know why he played with me, nigga. I don't know why you play with me, nigga, but I'm always ready, bitch. I'm always ready. I don't know why he mentioned what his name, right? I done already stumped that nigga out, and that was in 2022 when I was being nice to everybody. Okay, so as far as I know, unless something happened last night, or if these niggas running around in other areas where I'm not, claiming that they beating down on me or something, how you beat down on a bitch you ain't even there? What, you swinging at the air, claiming that you beating on me or something? So the nigga got a title over there right now. Let me see, y'all. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. I was really being good. I go over there by Rich and give him a thumbs up. He be over there drunk as fuck. James Kills. Did something happen with James Kills on my channel or something, Kira?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, because this nigga, Rich Breezy, got a title say at Bomb Cherry, at James Kills, rips a new wait, what the title is? Let me see. Rips a new one in her, and it says S plus random shit. So I guess he gonna talk about random shit. But apparently he's saying that James Kills ripped me a new something. I don't know. I think the nigga just drunk. But listen to what this nigga said. I think we should be able to hear it. Tell me if you hear this when I play it. Can you hear it? You wasn't able to hear it at all? Damn. How do I shut the sound of the iPad? Hold up. Let me stop this shit. Let me see. Let me do it again. It says share sound, but God damn it, I'm gonna have to put this shit on my let's see. sharing the video, but I'm not sure. So you can't hear nothing?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play it another way then. So let me stop the share then. Okay, he's not on live on camera anyway, so I'm gonna just share it through sharing the sound. So let me get it to the beginning. This is the high value dude. Let me see which one I got first. This one.
Time, game, up, time. I'm gonna tell you how much a woman wants your spirit, your power, and your soul. Okay, I'm not sure if a lot of you guys ever done this. If you done it, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you. Just watch how eager women are to do it too. Pay attention. Go to the bathroom when you gotta take a piss, and tell your woman, "Come hold this for me while I'm pissing." They get excited, they get happy just to aim your dizzle in the toilet. They get excited. It's like that's power. It's a power trip for them. Because men have all the power. Us men have all the fucking power. We got the power just to pull our jizzles out and take a piss anywhere.
This nigga, were you able to hear that? Hello?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. Just making sure everybody hear it. So this nigga just said that men have power, and the power is in that he could pull his pants down and piss anywhere. And so he considered that to be power. But at the same time, he also just said that he could put his pants down and let a woman come in and help him piss, which I'm quite sure his ex-wife, probably had to do many times. Put this nigga in Pampers because he get drunk, pissing himself, and probably shitting himself. He just said that women get excited because we hold their dinglings and just aiming at the toilet. Now, I don't know what type of women he mess with, but as we can see, she's some hood rat ass bitch, right? Who probably have to help him piss. Right? Because there's no motherfucking way I never asked my husband, let me hold your penis, baby, so you could piss. That had never happened. But this ghetto ass, fired ass, motherfucking bum ass, broke ass nigga who claims that he got something, he got women who need to help him piss. But that's not even the worst stuff. Listen, but that he claimed that's his power. That's his superpower. Need somebody to hold his dick when he pee.
It's outside of my house and mark my territory.
Y'all hear that shit? This nigga say he don't even like pissing in the toilet. He'd rather go outside and piss outside of his house. See, I told y'all, I think the nigga live in somebody's backyard, his mama's backyard, maybe his sister or his brothers. Then they gave him a little space and told him he could build him a little shelter in their backyard. And since he don't have no bathroom in it yet, he got to go outside and piss on side of it. Right? So that's how he living. But he don't claim he living large though. So let's hear him say that shit again. I don't even like going to the bathroom. I piss beside my little shack that I'm building. There you go.
In the toilet, they get excited. It's like that's power. It's a power trip for them. Because men have all the power. Us men have all the fucking power. We got the power just to pull our whistles out and take a piss anywhere. I don't even like pissing in the toilet. I'd rather piss on the side of my house than mark my territory. No, fuck it. Nigga, this is my house. Go somewhere else and piss somewhere, nigga. Just all right. I've been here, motherfucker. Some shit like that. But anyway, ask your woman. Hey, I got to go.
Do this sound like a nigga with a woman? This nigga don't even have a bathroom. And he talking about he got his woman. This came directly out of his mouth. Nobody provoked him. And he probably still stand by the shit. But then again, he's always drunk. Here go the rest of it.
Water to go. Meaning, say, hold this for me. Watch how excited your woman get. How excited she gets just to aim your dizzle. Just to aim it, because they ain't got one. So they want to aim your dizzle so bad.
This nigga said, because they ain't got one. He teaching everybody something we ain't know. I guess nobody knew that women ain't got one. He ain't got one neither. So, I mean, I don't even to say, hey, Magnum, how you doing?
I didn't know I didn't have one, Bomb. I'm shocked.
No. I didn't know you had one. I didn't know I didn't have one. Shit, I thought everybody had one. I didn't know he ain't have one. Shit. Or did I? What's
Learn
up,
something new every
Shante?
day.
Ain't this something? Oh, Lord. Here go the rest of this bullshit.
That goes to show how much envious women are of men. They want to hold your dizzle and aim it so you can piss. And it gives them that little moment of
This a grown man older than me, y'all. He's around the same age as I am. This is why Black men are in distress. Because the older men like this nigga, this is what he teaches. Okay? That nigga over there pissing on side his house and everybody else's house. He don't like pissing in the toilet. He like pulling his dizzle out and just marking his territory, even in other people's yards and on their streets and shit. That's because he don't have his own. This is disgusting. Okay, we got more. I'm
not sure how far I should go into this, but at any rate, these motherfuckers wish they had what we had. That's the issue we're going through. I mean, I've never had a woman where I made a request and say, "Come hold this while I got a piss."
He said he never had a woman, which I do believe that. He ain't never had a woman. Then he continued on with whom I asked to hold it. This nigga drunk, right? So let me rewind this so we can finish hearing that little bit again.
She turned me down.
He making a request to women, and he's saying they're not turning him down. That's probably because you so drunk, nigga. Okay, here you go.
Where wants to say, "Come hold this while I got this." She turned me down. Never, ever. That bitch couldn't wait to come out of there and grab Dizzle and the piss in the toilet. Couldn't wait.
He called that power, but I say you just need to be potty trained, nigga. Hey, Caitlin. That's what I say. I say use a nigga who get drunk and your mama, that's the woman you probably talk about, has to change you out of your pissy clothes. Okay. Here we go.
That's power, because they can't do it. Straight up. Somebody tell me I'm lying. Because I know I ain't lying. I've never been refused, and I got a bunch of friends and I shared these stories with, and they said, "You're right, Rich. You are right." Because they done it too.
How many women in the room held their man's penis so he could piss? We're not talking about your little boys, right? Because y'all know I'm potty training leaky right now. Legally don't even want me to touch this little thing. I call it a bird, right? Legally he don't want nobody to touch his bird. I taught him not to let nobody touch his bird. You know what I mean? When he become a teenager or older, yeah, he gonna want a woman. Hopefully it's a woman, but if not, I'll still love him. He gonna want somebody to mess with his bird. But this nigga though, I don't think he gonna want women to hold it for him to use the bathroom though. What's going on, HT Ball? How you doing, my brother? This is some weird ass shit this dude is talking about. This is really ridiculous. Here we go. Ooh, Lord. Okay, that's that bit. That's that clip. And then I caught him saying this one.
To study and shit, motherfucker. I ain't got to study shit. All I do is ask questions and do shit. When I do shit, when I get certain results from shit that I've done, whether it's fuck shit or not, then you know what? I lock it into my brain. Ain't no study. I don't need no study for that. I bet you every woman on this.
No, he this nigga. So somebody typed in his chat, Rich been studying this theory for a while, right? They laughing at him. And that's when he said, study. I ain't study shit. I just take it on the theory. You know, I lock it in my brain if I've done it, you know, whether it's fuck shit or not. I lock it in my brain and I just, you know, I don't have to study. Like, what? That's a drunk motherfucker, man. Because if you lock it in your brain and you're doing your so-called research by asking other men, right? He's already admitted that even though nobody believe him, I hope not. He already said he asked other men and they agreed with him that all these women are holding their peens to help them piss. That's what he said. So that would mean that he's out here doing some homework. Because I never asked nobody, hey, sis, hey, until just now, you know, have you ever held a man's penis to help him pee? Did you get turned on by it? Shit, I been to aim that shit in this nigga's face. He been to pissed in his own face. But then again, you know that little thing he got, you know, his piss will not reach his face. this nigga piss gonna barely reach his navel. That's how short his little penis is. Okay? But here go the rest of this bullshit he was saying. He's making promises.
Studying experience. It's not studying. Stop hating.
Lord have mercy.
Mercury must be a bitch. You must be a female, Mercury. Say some shit like that. But I promise you, and then the next time you see Rich Bleedzy, you tell me that you're right. Or tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Nigga, we're gonna tell you you're stupid. Okay. Here go the last clip. And I was done with it because I was like, I can't even. After he says this, y'all, this shit got ridiculous.
You got that's let me see. Last time I go fuck with somebody, Why is this motherfucker still like that? But you know what? I kind of like doing. Got something to say.
Now there's another clip. I think I did it on my computer, y'all. I hope not. Let me see. This nigga said that I think it was long, so let me see if I can find it. He said that when he goes around women, he passes by them and break wind, right? Let me see if I can find it because it was disgusting. But the problem was, is this it? Let me see. Is that it? No. Let me go. What's the stream? This is January 6th. Let's go see if it's still up on his channel. I want y'all to see this nigga anyway, so we all can see who we're talking about. See, I was over there listening to I was listening to the B Mindset podcast. That's who I was listening to. And I was dropping these videos that see where they say schedule. That's what I was doing that too. And then let me see which name it under. Okay, I changed it. Which dumbass nigga. These dumbass nigga. Look, you see, the nigga put a bomb cherry. James Kill rips a new one in her. S. I'm not sure what the S means. I guess shit, maybe. Plus, this nigga still use words like sizzle, dizzle, mizzo, hizzle. Like, anyway, that's not the but he ended it or something. Or it's my computer. God damn it. I don't want to listen to this. I want to go to the one on the 6th. His raggedy ass. Okay. Let's see. Damn it. Come on. I didn't want to go there. I need to go here. See all them things I got open. I gotta go close that shit. Let's go here. And then I gotta move this thing, which is in my goddamn way. 2 videos. We take things down, and he did it on the 6th. Yep, he takes his shit down. Oh, here we go. Let's see. 3 days ago, what today is? It had to have been like, the hell is that? The 6th. Today is the 17th, about 10 days ago. This must be it here. See? Yeah, it must be. Because I was there. Let's see. What's it giving me? Nigga talking about pissing and shit.
Let's be real here.
Yeah, you talking about me?
Brother deal with. He was lit. He was drunk.
Ain't shit bitches.
Each other. And on last
Tracy
night,
said, because that was too OG.
And all the Hebrew.
I get it. Some people need to know. Fuck that. Any goddamn way. I'm just telling
That's
you
what I
what
was
I
saying.
feel.
Yeah, she get this from.
That's reflective work. Chaotic bloodline.
Too. If you got money, disrespect my homie Rich Bleedzy. Fuck out of here. Don't disrespect me, ho.
No, it ain't the same girl. Nope, it's not the same girl. Tommy, you a
That he was trying
That
What's
bitch
that?
muscles.
guy that I used to talk to.
She just we don't
This
have
nigga said that he likes to fart
no, I just be
in women's
As a
faces
doctor.
and shit.
DNAs to fight off certain diseases, immune, and so you can.
I get a change.
The man.
So
That shit. Put
Tell you
on a
about
wet
your
t-shirt,
motherfucking skull,
Clyde.
You being the tramp asshole who decided to what?
Oh Lord.
money like that and like, oh, we gonna throw this party, girl. And then she was on that type of shit. And once she said,
Before
you
he
know
started
what?
sharing
Then I'm not going no more.
all of these
And then
videos, so
That girl. Okay? Let's just
for
call
the
it.
SpongeBob SquarePants built ugly motherfucker. I will fart in her presence
there it goes.
and have no shame.
This is what I'm saying.
None. No shame at all. No shame. Tracy, okay, I'm gonna start it off. Fuck that. I got to be 100 real man shit. First of all,
Real man shit.
if I seen Tracy in a shopping center and I seen her face, first thing I'll do is fart and keep walking. Smell it, bitch. Smell my fart, bitch.
Now, look at this ugly ass nigga. Up close and personal. Let me take a picture of this real quick so I can show y'all real close up. Where my phone? Here we go. Get a kid. Okay, let me email it to myself really quickly. So we can see this shit. This is this raggedy ass nigga, right? Who talking about he could get women to hold his dizizzo for him. This nigga can't even get a woman to wanna even think about his dizzle. But of course, you know, they all lie, baby. They all got too many women trying to get at them, right? That's why they got to go overseas. Oh, all these women over here, they're masculine. They trying to get at me, but I don't want them. They're not feminine enough. Then this raggedy ass nigga, what kind of feminine woman he want? Well, he want to just break women in her face. He want to hold his little pee-pee. Man, what a Gmail at? How do I do this shit, man? This should be getting on my nerve. Let's see. Oh, Gmail. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna email myself. Which is this Bombshell Live? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna compose, make it to myself. Drop that picture I just took by going to all. Okay, this is Rich with the itch. Richie, Itchy Rich. Not Richie Rich, Itchy Rich. Okay, let me send that to myself so we can look at it up close and personal. But let's hear this man who claims that he's high value.
Okay, Tom, you didn't pin the link.
Oh, okay, I will. So here we go. Let's hear that shit again.
100 real man shit. First of all, if I seen Tracy in a shopping center and I seen her face, first thing I'll do is fart and keep walking. Smell it, bitch. Smell my fart, bitch. I wouldn't think twice. I would SpongeBob SquarePants built ugly motherfucker. I will fart in her presence and have no.
That nigga got the nerve. That nigga got the nerve to talk about somebody looks. But I'm about to grab that email real quick. Grab that. Okay, Bombshell Live. I gotta go to. And let's share this mofo. That's why my goddamn computer be acting up. I be grabbing all these goddamn pictures and shit. Okay, and let me open. Actually, I'll open this. I have to open this mini camps. These ratchet ass niggas, man, they be doing way too much. Come on, mini cam. There you go. Now let me grab that picture real quick. Media files. Go to downloads. That's where I should have went. And this is that bum ass nigga right here. Let me. This is him. Okay. So this is the nigga who talking about women fall all over him. He could get women to hold his penis. This nigga great. Do this nigga got a Jerry curl in his head? And is he trying to look like a woman? And why he got on them glasses? Y'all know why he got on them glasses, because the nigga always drunk, eyes red, and he got lots of wrinkles. And what they call them, crow's feet? Is that what they call when you get under your eyes?
Okay. Crow's feet.
Yeah. This nigga think that he still looked like he did when he was like 13. When he was an LB sure ass nigga. But now that nigga look like he look more like he want to be a woman than a man. How you doing, Tequila?
Hey, Hey, Karen.
So let me go.
Tequila.
Let me see. Is this my chat? Yeah, reach breathe. So the nigga over there doing all that talking about nothing. The last two are breaking up. Oh, they were breaking up. Candyland said, I'm convinced he's mentally challenged. A lot of these motherfuckers are mentally challenged. Hey, the Archangel Nova? How you doing? She said, hi, I'm New Bomb Cherry. Showed up in my recommended today, probably because I watched Destiny. Oh, Destiny now. Yeah, Destiny, man, he be killing it. Okay. I watched like at least 3 or 4 of his debates, and he is on that factual track. Like he lays down the facts, and nobody can really dispute his facts. So I enjoyed that conversation he had with Angry Man, although I've had that very same conversation with Angry Man. In fact, many people have. We've had many people in our community have that conversation with Angry Man. But what happens with Angry Man, he starts crying like a bitch. He starts screaming, you yeah. And then he'll start saying, you're moving the goalposts and this and that and third. But it's the only time, That's somebody say something. The only time you could get Angry Man to shut the fuck up is if a white man is in his presence. He'll shut up then. Even if that white man has blue hair. Okay. So I enjoyed that. I also watched Destiny talk to or with pearly things, just pearly things. And I think that those two men had a weird conversation, because one of the men, being Destiny, he was on track, and the other man, being just pearly things, well, he was dressed in that dress over there, acting like he was born a woman. Okay. So, and I also just pearly things is against women no matter what, because she puts down the women who say, no, I'm saving myself for marriage. She'll say, ooh, this woman is thinking she could save herself for marriage. And then there's the other woman who say, well, nah, I'm young, I'm having fun, and if I really like him, he like me, I'm not saving myself for marriage. So then she says to that woman, ooh, these modern day women, they're not saving themselves for marriage. So it doesn't matter what a woman says. He, being just pearly things, is against all women. she's for the manosphere men, even though she Me Too'd a man, right? She Me Too'd a black man, and got that man fired. Okay. But I would love to have a conversation with Destiny. I need to go over there, maybe put in something, maybe come up with a topic and see if we could, ladies, would y'all enjoy like where we could get him and we could ask some questions and things and have a conversation. I think it would be a powerful conversation with a few other smart people here on YouTube, because I'm tired of these raggy ass niggas I gotta fight every day. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm fighting. Yesterday we were fighting one about Black history and he's Black. Like you fight Black men when they claim that they don't care about about what civil rights did, because they claim civil rights help white women. And I'm like, hey, don't listen. I don't know where this thing is where we as Black people, we are, for the most part, there's a lot of dummies, right? There's a lot of dummies. I'm not saying more than other groups, maybe just as much as other groups. It doesn't matter. But, I remember having a conversation where people were like, we need to, what was the term they used? Because like we need to be concerned about other groups of people. And we get mad, like when we get something, and then they get mad because they say, well, that white woman got it too, and that brown woman over there got it, and that brown man over there got it. And I'm like, yeah, because they are American citizens. They're like, oh no, we should be the only ones getting it. And I'm thinking, what? I could see if I don't understand the thinking. If you get something that's helpful to you, that can help you thrive and do better in your life, why do you care if other people get it too? Right? I don't understand that. And that's the thing where some of y'all on, well, we should be the only ones getting it. And I'm thinking, in what life do you think you the only ones who deserve something? Because if you believe that we are the only ones who suffered through injustices and things like that, then that means you are unaware of the world in which exists and what has existed over time, right? It's almost like the men don't like the fact that women getting something. And they're saying, well, why should women get it? We should get it. We should get it too. And we're thinking, yeah, why can't she get it? Well, it's just for men. Is it just for men? What make it just for men? I don't know. It's crazy. I think there are times when, yes, like if somebody took something from me and I go to get it back, right? And if they give it to me and then somebody who they didn't take it from, yes, that might not be fair, but the thing I'm worried about is getting my shit back. I want my stuff back. Give me mine, right? I worked for it. I earned it. Give it to me. And I don't care what you're giving them. I don't care what you're giving them. Just give me mine, right? But we got people saying, well, hey, you took that from me. Give it back to me. And then when they give it back to, if they give it back to them, right, they give it back to them. And then you turn around and say, well, why you gave it to them too? And you're like, well, because we wanted to, because before you lost yours, Native Americans lost theirs, right? Before you lost yours, they lost theirs. And you're like, well, wait a minute, that's not fair. And you're like, what you mean what's not fair? I thought you was concerned about getting your shit together, getting your shit back. So I believe that Just Pearly is trans. I don't know how everybody else don't see it. You know what I mean? I don't know how, like when we see other trans women like Caitlyn Jenner, right, who's openly trans, Just Pearly things have the same things that, you know what I mean? I don't know. How can a man fight for his own liberation and at the same time advocate the oppression of women? Well, I think that people can try to be fair across the board, right? I think, like, for instance, you have, right, let's say Black Lives Matter, right? Black Lives Matter was an organization that started to fight for the rights of Black and brown people, right? At the same time, though, they can be fighting for the rights of LGBT community. At the same time, they can also be fighting for the rights of women, period, of all colors. You can want fairness across the board, right? So if we look at it that way, where people who just want things to be fair across the board. But I think a lot of people think that people are fighting for power to subjugate against others. So if you're thinking that there will be a man who is fighting for the right to misuse and mistreat others, then yeah, you would think, well, wait, he can't be fighting for his right to subjugate others and also fight for the right of women. Yeah, that makes no sense. But if he's fighting for everybody, for fairness across the board, right? There are some things that the men are complaining about that legally should change. And so they're fighting for those rights to change, and also fighting for the rights, of others who that need to be changed. Then that's how they can do that. So that's why when Destiny, I don't know anything about, if he's fighting for this power or manhood or whatever. I'm not sure. Sound like he was progressive to me, right? And I know a lot of people, when you hear the word progressive, you think that's negative, but actually we live in a progressive world. We live in a world where things change, and that's all progression means, to progress. And some people get upset when you call them progressive, but for those who know the meaning of words, we are okay. Just like I'm okay with being a feminist, and just like Destiny is okay with being a feminist, because men can be feminists. And what is a feminist? A man who feels like women should also have rights. If they could do the job and they're doing the job, then they should be able to get the job, and they should get paid the equally for the job in which they are doing. So men can be feminists, and I like the fact that that young man, have no problem calling himself a feminist. When I first came to YouTube and the men started throwing that feminist word, she must be a feminist. And at first I was like, what? And because I didn't even understand that word, in which the way they were using it, I didn't understand what they were saying. So at first I was like, nah. And then I started thinking to myself, like, what did he just say? Because I'm not sure what he's saying to me. So, which made me go look up the word feminist, right? So, am I a feminist? Yeah. And I want my sons to have fair rights also. And I'm okay with other people having their rights. I'm okay with the LGBT having their rights. I'm okay with everybody having their rights. But I'm against anybody subjugating any others. If your rights subjugate others, people impinge on other people's rights, then I'm not for your rights. You can do it. I believe that everybody can do what the hell they want, as long as it's not hurting others and it's not against the laws that we put in place that will make sure that it don't hurt others, if that makes sense. Oh, you want me to drop the link? Okay, yeah, I thought I pinned it, but no, I think I started talking. That's why I didn't pin it. I thought I did. Let me see. Pin the message. Okay, it's pinned. Hey, everybody. Here's my question, though.
Co-host one.
Okay, here's my question, though. Why is it a white dude can talk about the a black man and folks will listen, but why I'm sorry, but y'all will get mad when another Black person say the same. That's my question too, HT Ball. When anybody Black, right, say anything, those men don't listen at all. Not even if another Black man mention it to them. Let me get y'all codes real quick. Tequila and is that you, Shante?
Yes, me.
Okay, there y'all go. Let me change this ugly nigga's picture because this shit getting on my nerve. When I looked at it, I almost jumped. I was like, oh shit, who that? Who that? There's a nigga over there. Okay. So yeah, I feel, I think there's some people who just selfish, and some people feel like they got the right to be selfish. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody really born today, you ain't got the right to be selfish. Like you, you know what I mean? Maybe the selfishness was probably due to, like my grandparents, your grandparents, great grandparents, and our ancestors, right? Our ancestors probably have the right to be selfish. Yeah, they the ones who went through some of the most horrific things ever. They can, yeah. If they came back and they were like, nah, I want payback and I want this. And yeah, but today I think we having a harder time fighting just to get what was due to our ancestors. And then on top of that, we want to be selfish about it too. Like we don't, so that, and here we are. And I don't think y'all know that they got people who teaching y'all to be selfish. Those people are plants. Those are people who want us to fight each other over getting reparations. They was talking about reparations maybe while Obama was in office. It was a heavy topic. Reparations, right? And here on YouTube, Black Manosphere men were heavily against reparations. And I always was thinking to myself, and there were some women over there with them too. I always was thinking to myself, how could somebody cut off? It's like cutting off your nose in spite of your face. You angry that others may get it, that you don't want to get it at all. And I was thinking, why? I've been here long enough to even see where they was trying to convince us as Black people that we should give up, that we shouldn't want not reparations. What it is when you get a job, they called it I need to write these words down because affirmative action. I remember when they was convincing Black people by embarrassment, right? By saying, oh, you probably affirmative action hire. And they were like, oh no. And then before you know it, a lot of Black people like, I don't need affirmative action. Oh no, we don't need it. And then they started talking about, oh yeah, we okay with you getting rid of affirmative action. The only people who say that shit is dummies who don't know their history. Apparently they don't know their history. I don't know why in the hell anybody would assume that somebody who don't like you, not because they don't like you, but they don't like you based on your skin color or your looks. I don't know why in the hell y'all think that the one thing that made them give you a job, that you can just give it back to them and say, no, we don't need it. There are lots of people who still don't like you for your skin color. And since we don't own our own companies and our own infrastructure and shit like that, if they get rid of things like affirmative action, well, who gonna hire you, baby? You could get all the school you want. You could be as talented as you want. But if they're racist and don't want you around, they don't want you around their daughters, their sons, they don't want you around anywhere living around them. Why in the fuck would you think that, yeah, you could give them the one thing that made it possible for you to even be in those spaces? Only idiots will say things like, Yeah, I know my grandfather and great grandfather fought for this, but they must have was stupid. So yeah, you could take it back. And then they put plants out here to convince you. Yesterday with the conversation, CEO, like the dumbest motherfucker. Oh yeah, I don't know why y'all even, yeah, argue with him and try to block him and kick him off. Like these are the conversations people need to see. You need to hear how dumb these niggas are. When that nigga said that black women wasn't doing nothing, or let's say it the way he exactly said it, because it was worse when he even gave a name to a woman who literally kicked off civil rights, and he thought he was right. It was worse because he said her name and made it seem like she didn't do nothing. Then I don't even know what he meant by that. Oh, something burning? Is my husband burning something in the kitchen? Oh no, it could be me. I'm going to do menopause. No time. I know I ain't burning shit, but
And that's what I was trying to tell him yesterday. Like, black women were literally the backbone of the civil rights movement. Like, I don't, even though they weren't always in the forefront, but they were some heavy hitters. So when he said that, I was just taken back. Like, what?
yeah. And because he liked to talk over people, and then, but when people like, he tried to switch it up and said, "Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say black women." But he said Rosa Parks, who is a black woman. And then he said she didn't do nothing, right? When she did a lot. So I think, and then he went and read. See, y'all don't understand well, not y'all. Let me not say y'all. A lot of people don't understand what not knowing how to read means, right? Because remember, he started reading from her memoir or whatever, right? From whatever he was reading from. And everything that I said, you said, and everybody else up here said, he was telling us, no, we were wrong. And then he read the words in which he wrote. And it was exactly what we said and not what he said. So when she said, hey, I didn't intentionally do this or that, right? She simply, all she did that day was get off from work, tired as can be, get on a bus, and wouldn't get up when they asked her to get up. And she went to jail. But that, he made it seem like as if she, like nobody intentionally goes up. Well, I wouldn't say nobody, but for the most part, everything that kicks off things is unintentionally. Freddie Gray, that the young boy getting killed, he didn't intentionally go out to get killed so we can get Black Lives Matter. You see what I'm saying? So this dumbass nigga was like, yeah, she said she didn't do nothing. Yeah, she he what, yeah, it was really ridiculous. But what was most ridiculous was the fact, that that he and so he read what he read, and it was exactly what everybody up here was saying. It was word for word what everybody was saying. But see, he read it and he didn't comprehend though. You can read words. A lot of people think they can read because they're reading words, but if you don't know what you just read, you don't understand what that sentence or that paragraph was saying, the nigga you don't know how to read. So CEO don't know how to read.
Right. His interpretation was all jacked up. I was just like, what? And like you said, he's the type of person that'll talk over you the whole time.
Right.
And then play the goddamn victim, that victim who was too.
In fairness, though, everybody was talking over each other, and we all do it. I do it. Stop. But he don't know how to play the game though, right? Because we all know that, like, if I'm talking and I take a breath and y'all break in, then I don't start crying about it. I stop and then y'all finish. That's how these panels work.
Mm-hmm.
But he, on the other hand, he if somebody break in, when he take a breath and just to say no, and then he and then he'll spend like 10 minutes just talking about how he just broke in on it.
Yeah.
And then after you, when anybody else start talking, he breaks in on them just like everybody does to him. And then he take another 10 minutes talking about how you broke in on him. So he's if he go back and listen to that stream, that nigga did more talking than anybody and than everybody up here combined.
Yeah, he sure did.
But I don't think he get it. I don't think, and he might need to go listen to it, and he might just need to hear, or maybe he doing it on purpose. I don't know. And then he'll start claiming he's so smart, and yet mostly everything he says is wrong, including how his girlfriend. Remember when just last month I joked because he said something, and I mentioned, man, you said that your girl left you for another woman. Oh, you lied. Oh no, I ain't say that. I said, dude, not only was she you said that she left you for a woman, you also said that it was
white woman.
a white woman, I think he said.
I call it double. I told him call it double minority.
No, I think remember it has something to do with the women who leave in the black community. What they call themselves? Divestors. Remember? And I was like, dude, you said that. Nah, I didn't say that. And then just now, a month later, he comes and tells us the same story again. That his girl was licking other kitty cat and left his ass. Okay. And then his story, even around that, is all crazy. Because how you don't know, how you living with somebody 7 years and you don't know they gay, even though they sleeping with other women with your ass. What you think? Like, these men are delusional. Like, think about this. I'll see a woman who's into women have no problem sharing her man. Because she might be with a man, just like he said he found out. She's with him for
the
money and the status, even the looks of it, just the looks of her life, right? Maybe her family wants her to be with a man, and wants to be with a man so she can have children and all that good old shit. And so she obliged to that. But she was able to talk him into allowing her to get what she really wanted. And he was all down with it.
Yep.
Until he wasn't able to stop her. Why? She's like, nah, dude, don't you know I really like women? I like women and I don't want to give it up. And he's like, well, look, I need you to start working. I need you to let go of these women. And she's like, fuck you, nigga. I love women more than I love you.
Look, she love women.
Women, I love women.
I ain't gay no more.
But you got to understand, he probably thought that shit was smooth because he could tell his friends, my girl like girls. That was that shit that was out in the movie and in the goddamn music.
My girl got a girl like girl.
I only like girls who like girls. You hear it in Drake songs, Lil Wayne, so all these niggas. But they don't really want girls who like girls. A woman who like women can take y'all motherfucking women.
Yep.
If he's even into women, you gonna like women are more sensual, soft, understanding, more in common with women. Women have more in common with women than men, right? So I'm just saying, I don't know how them men do that. You know, I can see when you do that with somebody you're not really into like that, because you're just partying, y'all just friends, and y'all sharing, you know, sexual partners and stuff like that. Cool. But when you heard him, he was hurt too.
Yeah, you could
He
tell.
was really hurt. He acted like, and then when we told him he was hurt and started feeling sorry for him, then he had to get that tough act again. That nigga was hurt, talking about that bitch just chose me. Like, goddamn. Now she a bitch. You was with her for 7 years. And that's one of the reasons why women will, because a man who would call you a bitch after you left him is probably because you was calling her a bitch even before.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So he probably was disrespectful before. And as long as he was getting what he wanted, it was good. But then when she didn't want to share her girlfriend no more, that's what happened. She was like, nah, me and Cheryl, you know, we don't want to fuck you no more. We going to just be together. And, you know, you can sleep in the bed with us, but you can't touch us. You can't touch Cheryl. And you can't touch me. And he's like, what? You my wife. And she's like, nah, I am your wife and we can stay married, but Cheryl don't want me to share. Cheryl don't want to share with me with you no more. And that nigga was mad.
But that's why you don't start this stuff.
All
You don't
right.
start it if you can't handle the outcomes of it.
That's right. It can be hard. I seen marriages break up. Right. And it's mostly the men who introduce the women to that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Men say, oh, let's go to a swinging party together. And sometimes they got to convince the women, right? And it's not hard to convince a young woman, depending on some things. Like he might, I used to hear him say, oh, it's going to, it's going to keep the spice in our marriage. And come on, you're going to have fun. It's going to be good. And then they'll come to the party. And you know what? The woman, at first, she might stand to the side and just watch. And then see what happens is when they get with a good group of people, like, people coming to my parties, everything changed. I watch people go to other people's parties and they just stand there and don't do nothing. But, my group of people, we were so friendly. It was like the bomb squad. In fact, that's what we would call y'all. Everybody called themselves the bomb squad. And we're like a big ass family. And every time I invited new people to the parties, the family just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That's how my parties got so big. And because it started off small, like 20-something people. And then next thing you know, I have 500 people want to come to each party I go to, 500 plus, right? That's how many people want to come, but I can only limit it to depending on how much room we have, in the venue that I have. But I watch men introduce their wives. And then I watch their wives get involved because they starting to enjoy it. They like to feel with everybody. They feel confident. They feel comfortable and everything's going good. And then he's happy as long as he can have sex with who he wants. But then when he start noticing his wife is having sex with who she wants, he could be just had sex with 3 women over there. And he comes over here and see her over here having fun. And he will get mad. And then now they have arguments. I've seen when, it happens with the wives too, though, right? Because the men, but it's always the men with the issue. It's always the men's fault because I watch one married couple and then swinging, nobody's cheating, right? You swinging. He knows what she's doing. She knows what he's doing. And everything is, everybody just agree, right? But what happens, though, is always this one woman who comes in and she enjoyed being with that man. And now he started meeting her outside the parties. That's where the breakup of the marriages happen. They don't want to wait once a month no more. They swapping email addresses, talking to each other in the DMs. Next thing you know, that nigga is meeting her on the sidelines. And that's so, man, I've seen it. I've seen fights and shit. Never at my party, because we didn't play that shit. Right? We didn't play that shit, but I went to other people's parties and fights just broke. One time I was hosting a party and a fight broke out. Naked men had to jump on a naked man because he started beating up a woman.
Wow.
Man, I'm telling you, I got stories, many stories. I should write a book, all the stories I have.
Well, I think, see, I'm so silly. I probably would have been hollering. Like, I would have been laughing so hard.
It was
And I
so
know it's not funny, but
it was kind of like, after the fact, it was funny. It's funny now, but in my mind, and maybe I'm not sure if it's everybody's mind, but in my mind, shit like that happens in slow motion. Like, the way that shit played out, I can envision it like as if it happened just yesterday. And what happened? They wasn't married or nothing. They met at a party. Right? And then I guess they started dating outside the party. Well, yeah, and I don't guess that's what happened. They started dating outside the party. But this particular party, right? Because they didn't meet at my party. They met at somebody else's party. But see, I don't invite everybody to my party. Like, I'm real strict on who I invite based on a lot of things, right? My calculations, I have more women at the party than men. And it's all kinds of things. I interview people on the phone before they get invitation. Well, this guy was one of the guys who could never, he'd been trying to get to my party for like 2 years and he never got approval. But this party, I was hosting it. It wasn't my party. And the woman who party it was, she wanted everybody to come because she was trying to make money for another party she was having. Right? And so she paid me to host it. But she didn't want me to host it the way I host it. Therefore, people who normally would not be invited to my party ended up at that party. Right? They only came because of me. Right? Like that, her house, this happened at her house, and this shit, her house was packed with people. She didn't even have this many people at her real regular party because she was making money for that party. And she had more people because it's a bomb cherry party, right? We advertised it. She advertised it that is my party, even though I was just a host. Cool. And anyway, so they were people who wouldn't have never got invited, ended up. So this guy, the woman had been to my parties. I'm very lenient on the women. That woman had been to my party before, but the guy had never been. So based on what she told us, she said, hey, Bob, I'm gonna be at this party. She hosted it. You want to go? Because she had said that she had been telling him how great my parties are, right? And then he told her no. He said no, I'm not gonna go. So she, even though she wanted to go, he had said he wasn't gonna go and he didn't want to go, right? So they were supposed to chill together. But then at the last minute, she said he canceled. So she was sitting around and couldn't contact him, right? She called him, he wasn't answering. So she decided to come to the party. And guess who was already at the fucking party?
He was.
He was, yes. He was already at the party. So I remember her coming through the door, right? Because, I'm the host. I'm making sure everybody having fun. We playing games. When it get a little bored, when it look like it's a little too bored, I get everybody riled up. We playing games. We doing all kinds of shit, right? I remember her coming in and she said hi to me and everything. And of course, I welcome the women with open arms. You know what I mean? I want them to feel comfortable and everything. So I do, I treat the women very well. They get extra treatment. She comes in, I hug her and I'm talking, and then I see her look on the couch. He's sitting over there with like a woman on his lap. And she just gave him a look. So I know, yeah, and I noticed it, and then I was like, so I didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing. And then that woman who was on his lap, they went upstairs and did what they did. And this woman sat on the couch. The reason I noticed, because she normally don't sit on the couch like that. She was on the couch. And I was like, you good? I was like, come on, play this game with us. Hey, we're going to play this. We're going to play that. She's like, nah, I'm good. And then, huh? Oh, she must be telling us about that. Then he gets with another girl, like back to back to back, right? It's like 3 women. And she's sitting there and she's not saying much. She's not participating. So then when she decided to go upstairs, somebody came to her and they asked her, hey, would you like to do this? And she looked and she was like, why not? And so she went upstairs and she was with that guy and then another guy too. It was 2. Right? Because if another guy come and he say, hey, they got to ask permission. And if she good with it, she good with it. So they doing what they doing. And he just got off like the 3rd woman. And he goes upstairs, and he sees her. And he jumps on her. There's 2 men right there. He jumps on her and start beating her. And the men had to jump on him to stop him. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And they had to restrain him. And it was, I just remember seeing 3 naked guys, 2 naked guys jumping on another naked guy to stop him from No, but that's cool. Nobody's gay, so we're not worried about none of that. You go to some parties, though. People can do what they want. They got all kinds of parties, right? So I guess the men felt comfortable stopping him. But some men today won't do that. Even if they clothed, they don't want to stop a man. These men, remember the general that talked to these men, oh, don't do it. My boy got killed. That nigga tell that story every day.
And you remember he tell you the one about the cigarette line where the woman threw the drink on his friend and then he stabbed her and all that.
Hell yeah. That nigga got 2 major stories, y'all. He tell both of them every day. So he can let young men know, don't risk your life, young man. Don't get involved. You will get killed. My boy got killed. Okay? My boy got killed. Yeah, his boy got killed, but he's not telling you that full goddamn story.
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably was he was supposed to get killed. Some stuff happened in life, it happened.
Yeah. I don't know if he's supposed to get killed, but he's not telling you that full story because it's some missing information in there. Right? He says he breaks in and stops them. Okay, he stops them. The man walks away. So why is his friend still there?
I think he was lying. I think he's just making up a story just to, to tell them. He was lying.
If I'm getting my ass beat by my husband and some men come in and stop us, once the fighting is over, they done broke it up, and hubby walks away, and I go to walk the other way, everybody disperse, right? But based on his story, the man is beating the woman, and then his friend jumps in to stop it. Now, basically, nobody's telling the man to get in it and beat up a man. We just saying, hey, stop it. You ain't got to fight, right? You can hold a man back. You ain't got to fight him. But his friend, I guess, broke it up, or he must have did more than break it up. Because when that man left, he went all the way to his car. He was able to come all the way back with a gun and shoot his motherfucking friend. That don't add up to me. To me, it sounds more like his friend bossed up on that man, started fighting that man. Or even if he didn't start fighting him. Because I'm wondering, why would the man want to shoot you if all you did was break him up? All you did was break him up. Then he's probably all you got to do, break him up and say, hey, bro, the police gonna be coming. You don't want to get in trouble. And that's it, right? But nah, something his friend did that made that man go all the way to get a gun and come all the way back. Okay. Remember he said that when his friend went to break it up, he said that the woman started siding with her husband. That tells us that when his friend went to break it up, he didn't go to just break it up. He went in there fighting. You see what I'm saying? Because why would she jump on him? That means this man went in and probably started hitting the man to fight the dude. He went in and fighting the dude. She's trying to stop him from fighting the dude, right? And then and then dude walks away all the way to his car, come back with a gun and shoot dude. I'm telling you, listen, I be listening to these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, the shit just don't make no sense. Because if dude said, nah, I got you, everybody, look, I bet you most of them people ran when they noticed dude was still pissed off walking away. I bet you people ran, they knew, like that nigga going to his car. Everybody know when you go into the car what you go and get. You don't know for sure if you're going to get it, but it's likely that you're going to get it. And everybody want to get out of the area, except his friend. His friend was big and bad and didn't go nowhere. So he caught a bullet. But let this nigga tell it though. His friend was innocent. He just wanted to help the woman. And even, that bitch started fighting him. That's what he says. And I'm like,
and you tell that stuff, he be lying. I like, he another one I never could stand him.
Yeah.
Because he would just sit up there and do all that lying all the time.
That nigga lie. Even the men didn't like him. Still don't. This nigga arrogant.
Yeah, he real arrogant.
Yeah, he don't here to tell. He don't here to tell little men they wasn't doing right. Then he telling women they ain't doing right. Like he didn't know what side of y'all. That nigga been married 5 times.
What, 5 times? What I was saying, been married 5 times.
So the one thing, and that's why he can't argue with me. I'm like, nigga, you been married 5 times. That means you like women, right? But you just don't know how to pick them. I'm like, if you married 5 times, nigga, you are the issue. You are the common denominator in all those marriages. That's right. This nigga getting with nothing but losers. God damn. By the third marriage,
he got with a foreign woman or some African woman. You couldn't keep her either.
Yep, he couldn't keep none of them, y'all. He was married to black U.S. women. He married to black foreign women. I think he was married to another racial woman. This nigga been tried with all the women. They ain't got no more women except the trans woman for him to get with. The gentleman is a motherfucking loser. All right? Them women married him because you remember he's a military guy.
Yeah, and he's still what? He's still in, or he just got out or something.
He retired. That's the only thing that nigga did successful. And that's only because, after so many years, that shit is easy as fuck. Especially with his, he was he's a what they call him? But he's Army. Was he Army? Yeah, he was Army. I'm about to call him a jarhead, but he's what they call it? I know my husband probably watching now. When they just shoot the guns and shit, right? And we have been in the war for over 20 years. So I'm not saying that's an easy job, but I will say that, yeah, it's not hard to be in the military with that job. Oh, babe, I got a sandwich here. What they call the men who do, what his name when he went in the Army? What was his job? Because he was slow. I don't want to say that. They even take him when they're slow for this position. The ones on the front line, the infantry. Yeah, infantry. Hey, babe, you made this for me? Well, I ain't. You said you had a sandwich. Yeah, but I'll eat the sandwich later, unless you. Sorry, it's up to you. Yeah, I'll eat the sandwich tomorrow or something. Thank you, babe. Well, did you fix yours? I can't really eat this But I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, infantry. Infantry. Oh, so the thing about infantry is you could be dumb as fuck. The military, during the wartime, especially, you could be dumb, right? You just have to know how to follow orders, right? The military have everything written in a book. There's a book for fucking everything. How to open the door to the car. If you driving the vehicle, there's a manual for fucking everything in the army, right? And infantry is just a body who is willing to jump in front of some bullets if you need it and to shoot the weapon if needed. So, yeah, it's not it's one of them jobs that keep you in shape, right? Because they infantry. You ain't really got to use your brain. I might be a little too hard on him, but you know that nigga wasn't gonna be no IT tech motherfucker. That nigga wasn't gonna be in a hospital or nothing like that. That nigga is not that type of intelligent. Okay. So when I start talking to the intelligent people, you could tell. Is Preach back yet? If y'all see Preach in the chat, because I need to ask, is Preach got drunk last night? I need to know what's happening.
He sure did. And I knew when he came back the second, you was talking the first time. Then when he came back that second time, he had got kind of smart I was trying to see who was coming in. Mm-hmm. And he got real smart I don't know who he was talking about. He said, wait a minute, we trying to check and see, who it is coming in. Mm-hmm. And then he started talking slurred. You know how when you get drunk, you talk slurred. I said, Preach, you been drinking? I said, I thought you stopped drinking.
He just started driving. I know that this cannot be happening. It's time for us to have what they call it, intervention, y'all. We got to have a bomb squad intervention on Preach because this shit is fucked up. Yeah, he stopped drinking. Right. Yeah, he just stopped drinking, right? Last year. And then he just recently finished getting everything so he could drive trucks. Now he's on the road, and then he started drinking as soon as he started getting on the road.
Talking about he was bored. I said, okay, so you had to go back to drinking?
Nah, see that remember he said New Year's, he drunk on New Year's, and
that started it back. Once you get that taste again, it'll start you right back.
That's because you could tell he wasn't taking that shit serious, because he should have been like, yeah, I talked to my, what they call the person who helped you?
AA.
Yeah, they sponsor. Yeah, he didn't say nothing about talking to his sponsor and going to AA like once a day or twice a day or talking to him. He was making it seem like, it wasn't no big deal. It's just the holidays. Like, nah, nigga, like, I get like that, y'all. So even though I haven't been on medicine in a long time, which I probably need to get on, I'm not sure if this is the menopause or something going on, but so in my family, the pressure running my family, right? I learned this somewhere in my 30s, right? And so they give you the medication, and then the medication works so well that I remember thinking I don't need the medication no more, right? I just stopped medication several times. Now, the last time I stopped, it was with the help of the doctor and, weaning me off and then learning other things that I could do, right? But before that, though, I would just be like, I don't even need the medicine no more. I'm doing good. But see, it's the medicine that make you do it. That's the reason you're doing good, because of the medication. I know they got a lot of people who say, that medication, they medicating everybody. Listen, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Lots of people need medication. More people who ain't even taking it need to take that shit.
A lot of these people in this place need to take some. Some of these dudes need to be on Prozac or lithium or something.
I believe that 100%. They so when they could sit and let somebody just lie to them, and then they know they lied for a lot of it, right? And still give them their money. Mm-hmm. Something's wrong with you. There's something wrong. You know what I mean? Like you said, the elevator not going all the way to the top. some pistons and it is not firing off like they should in their brain, something is wrong. And yes, they need to get on some type of medication or something. Niggas too late for some education. Okay? Niggas need something.
Oh, why did I hear I was talking to this young boy today because I guess he was listening to he had been listening to Kevin Sam and him, and I was telling him about the passport boys. And so it was a man came in line, right? He said, yeah, I'm a passport. Yeah, we go over there to have sex with them women because it's cheaper. And he said, I believe you now. I said, I told you. He thinking they going over there to get married. Oh, they just want to have a wife and traditional and stuff. And the dude came just in line and said, yeah, I'm a passport, bro. And yeah, we go over there to have sex. I said, I told
you. And they saying it so proudly, though.
Yeah.
It used to be, see, they think they're doing something new. They're not doing anything new. The reason they getting beat up for it is because these niggas are dumb. Right? I've never seen in no news, in no major news where, there's a whole shitload of white men going over there and having sex. But we know it happens, right? There may have been a report or two on it that lots of people haven't seen and lots others people may have seen. I guess if you look at like Nightline or look at these documentaries. But I never seen no documentary about it because I wasn't interested in it. So when Big J come up and he want to talk about a documentary or a report in Jet or Essence, right? And make it seem like, it's been there. Just because they write about something don't mean that everybody know about it and a large majority of people are doing it.
Yep.
So, the way he was like, listen, I always know that men go overseas, not just men, women go and have vacation time. And if they meet somebody, and it's not necessarily even a person over there, because women aren't paying for no sex. But I did hear they got a area where white women go.
White women do over there in Africa.
I heard that the white women go. I thought it was Jamaica or something, or area where they go and find, young. And I'm not even sure if I think they did say that they go over that do they freaking deaky thing, and come back. Women who go on vacation, though, for the most part, for Black women, we end up, if we get with somebody, it'll be somebody we either bring people with us, or it might be somebody on a boat, right? On them cruise ships, who is also American. Or, it's not safe out there to just be going find no man who's slinging dick in another country. And women don't do it like that.
Nope.
Shit, we thinking about all kinds of shit. Like, I don't even know if I like this dude. And then, you know why women don't do it the way you men do it? Mainly because we know most of y'all don't know how to fuck. Like, I would be real pissed. I ain't even gonna lie. Let me tell y'all. Let's say I travel, right? Let's say I wasn't married. And me and my girlfriends, we say, girl, we going to Paris, right? We're going to Paris. We're going to travel the UK and all that area around there. We're going to go to Rome, Paris, right? Italy. Of course, if we got with some, especially when I was younger, if there was some younger Italian men that came around, man, yes, of course, we curious and we may, hang out with them and all that good old shit. But even in those cases, every woman is not going to sleep with those men, right? Because it would be horrible for me to sleep with somebody and I done gave him my goodies, and all he lasted was 5 minutes. I would be pissed like a motherfucker. Listen, that's an experience not many women want to deal with. And we may have dealt with that shit before. I would be mad as hell and have been, okay? I done wasted my time. This nigga looked good, y'all, and his shit was whacker than a motherfucker. And all I felt like my grandmother said, like, don't get up. Don't just get up with wet ass. That's what I felt. I felt like, whoa, grandma said not to do this. It's not even my moisture. It's this nigga. You know what I mean? He didn't even get close to getting me turned on yet. And the nigga was done. In fact, yeah, I ain't gonna tell no secrets. Whew, I don't want to tell no secrets, but I'm gonna just say this: a lot of men, y'all think y'all be having sex. You are having sex, but you ain't in no vagina. Some of these niggas, y'all ladies, I know we don't admit it. I'm gonna admit it. I've admitted it before. Niggas have been rubbing up against my leg. They swear up and down they had sex with me. This nigga just rubbing like he had it was out. It wasn't in nothing. That's why I think when they be talking, it wasn't in nothing. The nigga was just he was huffing and puffing, and I'm thinking, I thought he was just horny and maybe that was his foreplay. He liked it like that. And then next thing I know, nigga was done. Nigga asked me how was it for me. I said, nigga, what? I said, nigga, what? I was like, how was what for me? I'm like, you didn't even get in me. Like what? Now he feeling embarrassed. And then of course, they get a little mad too. Some of them will be like, oh, we could do round 2, nigga. We didn't do round 1, nigga. What you talking about round 2? Fuck out of here. Bye.
Exactly. Hell no, I ain't trying that shit again. What I look like?
I know, man.
And Austin, what's his name? Austin is on the news now. The Houston News, they talking about him. Did you see that report, Bon?
I texted you, Bomb, about that. They reported on Fox 26.
Okay, y'all gonna tell me in this 1 second. Let me read some of these comments because people laughing. Rude said, I'm a state line, bro. I'm driving now to go see Aries Queen and Verbal. Should be there by Saturday. Verbal and Aries Queen, he's on his way. Mr. DJ Music said, y'all got to stand up in it. He said, you got to stand up in. He said, niggas, stop laying down, rubbing on some thighs. Nigga, you got to stand in it. Oh, Candy Candyland said, it is Jamaica. Rena Rouse, yeah, I heard about that. I heard that a few years back. Safari to find a wife in the wild. No shade on the condition, but these men have autism.
Oh, well, it must be too, because Taz had did one on somebody, and it was in Africa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one I saw,
it's in Africa and Jamaica.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They be going to all them places.
Oh, yeah. They be having that money. They go and get them a Rasta. Like, hey, can I get a little Rasta?
They call them beach boys.
Oh,
and they hang out on the beach. Sleep away with them for money.
Well, hey, here's what it is.
Come back with your gay husband, like what's her name, D? Well, she knew that he was gay. She knew he was gay. Stella got her groove back. She knew he was gay.
You think she knew he was gay?
That dude looked fruity. You can come to all of a sudden. Yeah, that dude looked fruity.
Oh, he did look kind of back then there was this is the one they brought back. He did look sweet to me. I ain't gonna lie. But back then, around that time, that was that word metrosexual came out. Now I found out not long after that metrosexual did mean gay. But because a lot of men was like, I'm just metrosexual. Nigga,
you look as fruity as I don't know what, fruity as pelvis. Yeah.
Talk about I like the way the dress. I said you could dress nice and still dress like a man. You could dress nice without all the eyeliner. You could dress nice without being feminine. You know what I mean? The reason why they call us masculine ladies, because most of these men are feminine as fuck. Okay.
I'm like, what's the name talking about? They mad because they pussy dropped out or something. They got a pussy. What's the name? That comedian? What's the name? Tequila. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh,
the one that Nyla did about the comedian girl that got in trouble with Aaron Spear. Remember when she did that? She was on the Breakfast
Oh,
Club and said that they was mad because they pussy fell out.
yeah, Tiffany Haddish.
Tiffany had that shit was funny.
Mm. Is it the video y'all was talking about? This is what
Yeah, in
we put in the
Houston.
chat.
Yeah, it's from in Houston.
Oh, okay. Let's
News
see.
in Houston.
Oh, damn. They talk about it in Houston?
Yep.
Passport bros accused of sex tourism. Okay, y'all. Y'all ready? Anybody want to come up and talk about it? I should change the channel title, but we'll rock with it. Here we go.
Fair use.
Is
Fair
sex
use.
in your travel itinerary? It's one of the travel goals for a community called the Passport Bros, meaning brothers. It's a traveling community of upwardly mobile black men. Some are accused of going around the world searching for a more traditional and submissive wife. But is it all about sex and just a girlfriend for hire and then return home to humiliate black women in America? That's the controversy that we're dealing with. One of its members, Austin Holman, is apologizing for comments that he made about Brazilian women. Take a listen.
What I meant by when I said that Brazilian women are easy, and I shouldn't use the word easy. I know that now. I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is, for a man that's well-mannered, well-dressed, that has put in the effort to raise himself.
Did you put in an effort to raise himself? What the hell that mean? Put in the effort to raise himself. He said what he means is dress nice, and try to get up some money so he can go get a hoe. And I don't even want to say a hoe, y'all, because that means I'm calling the women that, but I'm using those terms to insult these men, not the women. Because I'm be clear about that. Here we go.
He would have an easier time in Brazil as opposed to where I was from. That wasn't always the case.
Both American and women around the world are speaking out against the Passport Bros, arguing these guys are using their status to take advantage of women and even calling it a form of sex tourism and sex trafficking. Let's talk about it. Communications specialist Priscilla Pack and Rochelle Gemini both are here on The Factor Uncensored. We were supposed to do this last week. We're doing it this week. You have done a lot of research. When you think about and what you've heard about Passport Bros, your opinion on this so-called group?
Let me tell you, they weren't even on my radar. You brought it up to me, and then I saw it, and I was just like, oh, that's cute. Guys go and get their passports. My son just got his passport last week. He's 9, so that's cool. You
heard what she said? He's 9. My son's 9. He just got his passport last week. These niggas acting like they doing something about getting their passport. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Passport brothers, that's what's up. Then I start doing the research, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I grew up, with 2-parent household. My parents still happily married. I grew up in love. Some people grew up in survival mode, and maybe they just in a whole nother dimension of trying to find love or trying to find easy situations and everything. But at the same time, it was like, why do you have to put down the thing that you don't like in front of everybody just to get the thing that you do want? I don't care. But
that being black women in America, putting them down for women who may be of color in another country.
Right, that want to be a little more
also submissive
to
them.
Exactly.
But also paid prostitution in many cases.
And that's what they covering up. And you can tell that by the way that, what's his name, Austin? Was talking, because I saw the other videos of him going like, hey, you would have sexual intercourse with me tonight, right? And she's saying, yes. They about to really get a lick on him. That's what's really about to happen. Because I also saw some of the women from overseas saying, yeah, we're just trying to get a lick. They also came out saying, we know these passport bros. They not new.
So essentially, they're chumps themselves.
Yes.
They're simply Johns on the streets of America.
There might be some that might be actually looking for love that can't find it maybe in America, but you didn't let some rotten apples into y'all group, and y'all need to call the ones out that's not doing it correctly, because baby, we not just in America. You can claim wherever you want to be anytime. I don't care. Get a passport. Go find your love. But at the same time, don't put down us just because you feel like you've had some rejection. Deal with rejection. Heal. Go do your thing. We don't care.
And of course, we're not talking about all individuals who may travel out of the country, but Priscilla, for those who may be taking advantage of women out there, and then
I gotta stop it. I hope I ain't go too long. God damn it. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. It's a good conversation. That dude, Meg, that dude is embarrassed. He should be embarrassed. He lucky. He lucky. You know, by the time they get national news, that nigga done committed crimes. He probably, if he come back in the United States, they may have a warrant out for his arrest. Like on their websites, here on YouTube, they literally are committing crimes and advertising it. But the one who pissed me off is the one who did that to that homeless woman. And that nigga, yeah, that nigga need to go to jail. That's the nigga who need to go to jail. We need to reach out to somebody and get that nigga. That nigga need to go to jail. He sex trafficked. He done abused the woman, right? He admits this. He admitted that she told him 20 rails, 100 rails, and he only gave her 20 rails. Talk about it after she did it. And then I think you said, and I know I shouldn't say it because I didn't hear it, but you said that the woman didn't want to do it, and he convinced her to still do it. I didn't see that part. I still can't find that part. But so that, and if that's true, then that means he forced this woman to do what happened. Because if she said, nah, I changed my mind, he was supposed to just say, okay. But if he said, nah, if he coerced a member, and he even told us in the video that what she gonna do, and he raised up his muscles like as if he would have hurt her.
Beat her ass.
Right. That nigga need to be in jail. That nigga need to be under the fucking jail. I'm still waiting for somebody to give me that nigga's information.
Didn't I send it to you? I seen you his name.
I didn't write it down. You did. I think you.
I get it. I send it again.
Yeah, send it to my email. Yeah,
I send it to your email.
Yeah. That nigga need to be. That nigga be dealt with. In fact, I'm gonna call the police on him. I'm gonna find out what area he in. I'm gonna call the police. I already grabbed the videos. This is dangerous, and we gotta realize, ladies. I know it. We thinking, well, he went over there. Let them deal with it. Listen to the thing. The nigga now is over here amongst us. These are the niggas who end up taking out guns and shooting people. These are the niggas who end up hurting some woman because he's so mad. He went in a whole nother country and broke up. See, they don't think laws. They don't think there's laws in other countries. These niggas really are dumb as fuck. Okay, they dumb as fuck. Anyway, they dumb as fuck. Let's see I don't know. I wonder why he's showing these white people. I'm not getting it.
Movement was a movement. So I'm thinking of passport bros like, this is a shame. You could really take advantage of your opportunity to educate people on how to get a passport, to go overseas, travel the world, and to learn, and not just make it be about sex. And the fact that now you're putting this stigma on people and black people in America, that is literally mushing us down. I hate that I said mushing, couldn't find a better word right there.
Right.
But like bringing us down. Right. They all know. They know. But what does that do for our perspective?
Them talk some of them, not all of them, talk so badly about black women in America, saying you guys are too bossy, you're too much, you're not feminine enough for them.
I think that sounds a lot to me like insecurities and the inability to seek what you want with what you have, where you are. That's what I really think about that. It almost disgusts me and is borderline gaslighting to sit here and treat American women, American black women, and try to shut us down because we may be educated or have the ability to obtain certain finances.
Facts, because we're educated, just because we have that ability. But that lady, remember the one who was in the video, who basically had that nigga ran out, she was like, I have diplomas. She said, I have certificate. And she showed all her certificates. And she was basically telling these men, don't be coming to her area, on that bullshit. Because it does make them look bad. These niggas think they're making them look good, making us look bad. And what they're doing is making themselves look bad. And then these women are like, nah, they gonna start going over there and nobody gonna deal with a black man.
Nope.
Because of these niggas. That's why I've been telling y'all on YouTube, y'all got to separate yourselves from certain men. Like, a lot of y'all aren't these men, right? And at first, we had a lot of men who saying, well, nah, I'm not like them. And I'm like, I'm not saying you are, but if you don't point it out, so women, you want us women to know that you all not alike. There are some women who think you all are alike, y'all. And they all the same. They're like, bomb, they're all the same, but they're not all the same. But hey, it's not for me to announce that y'all all not the same. That's what the men have to do. Y'all have to openly, for everybody to see, you separate yourself. But I watch more you come over and want to lump yourself in, right? I watch, like even the other night, a preacher was up here trying to lump himself in with them.
Yeah, with them that they like, why is you keep on talking about going over there and getting what is wrong with y'all?
Right. Like, yeah, he could get a passport. That don't mean you gotta be a passport, bro.
Yeah.
But like, what the hell? That's just a term these niggas came up with for themselves, right? The passport bros, that they gave themselves that name, and that's what they sticking with. So you could be like, yeah, well, Bob, I might get me a passport and go overseas and find a woman. Okay, I ain't got no problem with that. But as soon as you say, well, yeah, I'm gonna go over there to give them a better name. Remember, that's what he said. He was like, he gonna go over there and be the good guy. So the nasty, dirty, low down niggas can get a good name based off him. And that's when I should have known he was drinking again, because that shit didn't make no sense. That's some fuck shit right there. Well, I'm not understanding men wanting to lump up with losers. I thought men want to be leaders, but everybody's not a leader. I get that, right? And nothing wrong with not being a leader. But when you're not a leader, you're supposed to find somebody who, even when you're, following them, it still makes you look like a leader, right? Because you're following good people. You're following a good guy who's doing the right thing, who teaching. You're learning from this guy, and essentially, the women who in your life may not even know you're not a leader. You know what I mean? Because everything she see you doing is good and manly, and you not on. But any man, I wouldn't deal with a man who openly, in my face and to my friends and family, is telling me he followed any nigga online. The most you better be following is a sports team. My husband is a Cowboys fan through and through. I met him that way. I could deal with that. Let my husband ain't come tell me he's a Kevin Samuels fan. We would have been divorced. Okay? And that's not even a joke. I would have been like, nigga, you got what? You had a dad, you had your uncles, and then look, if you that desperate, my dad, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, my dad, you can call him up. I got uncles. You need me to put you in contact with some of my uncles? Shit, I'll be your daddy. Like, nigga, what? I'll be way better than these niggas, man. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I want to hear. Let me see what the last part of this says.
Social status that we're not in other countries.
And you attract.
It's a shame.
What you put out there, too.
It's a shame.
All right.
Like, don't put that on us. Yeah, don't put that on us.
Thank you, ladies, for joining us here on The Factor Uncensored. Still ahead on the...
Good one. Okay.
Yeah, he made the news, nigga.
Oh, that nigga. Man. That's why he come back to the state.
It's just insane. It's literally doubling.
Stop that. Because that nigga jumped from one area and went to another when he got nowhere to stay in the States. It's a cheaper for him.
Thailand now.
Yeah. And jumped right off the plane to do the same thing.
Yeah. Looking for some white.
Yeah, look, them white the white people, it made one national, well, I guess that's Houston news, but I think slowly it'll be national news, and his shit gonna be out there, man. They gonna listen. If he get known like that, he is going to jail when he hit the States.
You think so?
Yeah. They openly are committing crimes. You could go to another country, commit a crime, come over here, and if they find out about it, they can jail you. You can't just go in another country and commit crimes and think it's over. Like you could go over there and commit crimes. Nobody ever find out you did it. Yeah, you'll get away with it. You go over there to commit crimes, and that's what your passport is. Your passport certifies, and even when you get it, you sign some paperwork. They let you know that you are still binded to the laws of this country. The only reason you can even get in other countries is because you got that passport. We don't need a passport in the U.S. We don't even need a passport to get in the U.S. We in the U.S. already, right? If we go out the U.S., you can have your birth certificate and you'll be able to get back here because it shows that you're from here. You're a U.S. citizen. Your passport is so you can get in other people's countries, and you will be held responsible. The U.S. will be held responsible for shit that you do. If them people, you could go into another country and start a whole fucking war if you do some type of shit, right? So, yes, I think that's what they deserve, right? If we go to another country, like they used to be when you go to other country and you could smoke some weed. People used to go to other countries to smoke weed and shit before that shit got legal in all these states, and that's okay, right? They couldn't bring that shit back with them, but they could go over there. But if they had a piss test at their job, though, they could still get fired. And they could say, well, I was on vacation when I did it, and it was legal where I did it at. And then people could say, well, we don't care, because based on our rules, you wasn't supposed to do none of that shit. You fired. And that, now it's still like that kind of, where the state might be legal to smoke it in your state, but your job may say nah. motherfuckers be going to work high as fuck because it's legal in their state, and then they do a piss test and you get fired. It's crazy. They think, oh no, we all could get high. I had to talk to my sons. I'm like, hey, you can't just be smoking and going to work. Look, if you're going to smoke, you don't let people know. I don't think if people know who smoke weed a lot, they don't even be knowing that everybody know they smoke weed. We can smell it. Smell it on your clothes, in your hair. As soon as you walked in the goddamn Walmart, somebody walked past me. I was like, God damn. How much weed you smoking? You smell like nothing but weed. They be thinking that nobody could tell. I want to look in the chat, so I gotta go here. What is the goddamn chat?
Did you pin the link?
Yeah, I already did that. Is Peso Man live? He be live late at night, huh? People tired of it. Been talking. Who is this mindset of a hyper competitive mindset? Is that a man or a woman? That's not even funny. Is that that's a man? I think, yeah. Lord have mercy. Anyway, boop, boop, boop. Okay, I gotta find the chat. Oh, Destiny is live. Let me see what you're talking about. I think he's live. chilling. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay, he's talking about something with the Ukrainian thing. Okay, let me find my own chat. Give me a second so I can read what y'all saying. Anyway, Bleedzy be bleeding. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm pretty damn gangster. How you doing? HT Ball say I've had my passport since I was 10. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, I'm just saying, I know that's right. He looked gay as fuck to me. HT Ball. Metros were actually, huh?
Are y'all talking about what's the name? Austin.
Who?
Austin, the guy that everybody's talking about, the passport, bro.
Yeah, we were talking about he on the news or Houston News.
Oh no, I was talking about what you call him, husband. That's what they talking about in chat. Remember you mentioned
Stella got the groove.
Yeah, the one who wrote the book. Yeah,
yeah.
I thought y'all was talking about Austin too, because I would say he strikes me as a little bi.
He do. He looked like a regular young man to me. He don't look gay to me, but
no,
you never know.
Not the way he looked, because he's handsome. But his talking, his mannerism, to me,
feminine. But yeah, if he have a dad, as you can know, because that's why his ass doing what he doing. His dad would have whipped his ass or talk some good sense in him, if he had one. But yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. He looked like a regular, just young dumbass dude to me.
Yeah.
I ain't seen Max to do nothing, with his mannerism to look gay. He just looked like a fool.
Yeah, but Stella got a groove that dude was fruity. As you look at that dude was already fruity. I don't know what you didn't think he was. If you just like bisexual men, then hey, that's your thing. Do your thing.
HT Ball said Metros were actually just the guys who were into their appearance with stylish clothes, grooming everywhere, good hair, cute cuts, etc. They weren't necessarily gay. But yeah, the ones who I knew, they were gay. They were, like, you could tell a guy who was straight, dressed nice, and a guy who was gay and calling himself a metrosexual, right? And the reason you could tell, because I don't know, but you could I can tell gay men when I see them, and it is due to their mannerisms. Like, you can't. I'm not saying I could tell all of them, because they are the ones who, but even the ones who buff, even the ones who real buffed and shit, I think after conversating and watching them, if you look at them, you could tell that they're gay too.
Yeah. They be in that gym. They be in that gym getting down. That's why they say they be meeting.
That's a meetup place, the gym.
Oh, it is? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a meetup place.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But and maybe I could tell because I was, I grew up with one of my cousins. Like, you could tell he was gay since he was young. Right? I had a friend. We was like, nobody was even talking about sex. We were so young, but like everybody could tell, and everybody kind of could tell. I guess maybe his family was probably hoping that it wasn't true, but we could just tell. And I seen where you could tell as young as like 3-4 years old with little boys. And which tells me that it's not a choice, right? That's how I don't think that is necessarily a choice. I think that people are born that way, which to me, if you're born that way, you're born that way, right? I think that's why people accepted it more. I remember when people thought, no, it's just a choice. It's just a choice. It's just a choice. And still got people say that, but there's no way it could be a choice. Why would a 4-year-old boy or girl choose anything sexual when they don't even know nothing about sexual? They don't know anything about that. Little boys want to play with dolls. And then what made him want to play with dolls? No matter how many times they try to take the doll from him, no matter how many times his dad and mother whipped him, he still wanted to play with dolls and makeup at the age of 3, 4, and 5 years old. So that means people are born the way they're born. And I think, that's just the way it is. I know there are people argue, but they have no leg to stand on because there's actual proof of this now. In fact, there's scientific fact when they studied the brain. And they can tell a person, they say that a trans person brain is showing that they are the sex in which they think they are. In other words, a trans woman, when they check their brains, it showed that there was a woman, that they were women. And the same for vice versa, which means when they say that, hey, my body is one way, but my brain is telling me something different, they're saying there's proof of that. That it's not just a choice. So I know back in the day, people used to say it was, the internet has put a lot of information in front of us. Before, we would just believe whomever we trusted, which normally was preachers. And even if I didn't go to church, but my grandmother did, my grandmother believed the preacher, which means that I believe my grandmother, so I would think like my grandmother. But today, though, there's too much information out there. They can do a study last year, and we can really go to the internet and read the results. We ain't got to go and listen to somebody in the church or somebody down the street. So I think a lot of people are ignorant because they want to be ignorant, right? Because the truth is right here. Like I just read something, right? Remember when I said a lot of women don't go through menopause early, right? Which is not a lot, but well, it's as far as the numbers of women, it's not a lot, but it's not little, which I never said it was little, but when I was doing some reading, because they got some people doing some stupid shit, right? Wow, I don't understand how we have the internet and people not looking shit up. A young woman on Amazon, I was reading the, you buy something and then you leave a little, like a review. Well, on the product in which I was reviewing, because I was thinking about buying it, there was a young woman on there, and she took the medicine, and she then said the medicine made her bleed. And I was like, what? Like, why does medicine make you bleed? But the medicine is for those who are in menopause, and she's only in her 20s. She didn't read nothing on, she left a review, y'all. If I go to that review, goddamn. She in her 20s, and it says for hot flashes. And even a note, she said, oh, yeah, I just was having hot flashes, being hot at night, so I bought this medication. And then she said it didn't work, and it made her bleed. And I was like, how could this medicine make you bleed if you're in menopause? Yeah, it's because she shouldn't have been taking that medicine. Thing is, we can't leave no comments to let them know. I'd be feeling like they should let people comment back. She just left that message in like December. Like, she said it made her real sick. Yeah, it's because she wasn't supposed to be taking it. It's for women in menopause. But I did read through the comments that there were women in the early 40s who were in menopause, and they said it has something to do with something. There's this thing where women can have problems with their period from very early, like because they didn't get their period on time, they got it real late, and then they still don't get it regularly. So I forget what they called it. It was like 3 letters, but I learned about that. So I guess basically what I'm saying, we might not know everything because there's a lot of shit out there I never heard of. A lot of conditions, diseases, and all kinds of shit that I never heard of. So we gotta open our head, we gotta open our brains to knowing that there could be new information out there. And that's why I ask for links. I'd be like, hey, shoot me the link. Let's go read it together. Okay. Let's see. If it walks like a duck. HT Ball, how you doing, baby? Anyway, what we was talking about, I wanted to get on Rich Bleedzy. You see, I call him Bleedzy because he on his menstrual cycle, bleeding all over the motherfucking place, talking about he's a man because his woman wants to aim his Denzo so he could pee. And you know, that's not what men do. It sounds like a little boy. Sound like, you know, like me potty training Lil Leakley. That's what that sounds like. Okay. And Lil Leakley want to aim his own little Denzo. Okay. Leakley is having a ball, y'all, learning to be potty trained. And Bleedzy, Rich Bleedzy, or Itch, Rich, or Richie Itch. That nigga over there talking about he need a woman to help him pull out his dizzle. Okay. I never wanted dolls or any of that, but I always tell people I knew in 3rd grade. I just didn't know why I was different. And see, so that means you knew you was different, and nothing wrong with being different. Like I used to watch, what's that name of that show? It was a little boy, right? And I'm saying that because, you know, he was born a boy, but Jazz. Yeah, I used to look at I Am Jazz. I used to follow I Am Jazz when he was a little boy. And his mom, they did a couple of specials on I Am Jazz. Like when he was like 3 or 4, right? Or I'm gonna say but at the time she hadn't transitioned yet, right? So this little cute little person was like 3 or 4 and already said, hey, I want to be a mermaid. I like rainbows. And can you imagine, like in our culture, them kids used to get beat. Everybody in the neighborhood would talk about them. And, you know, there was times where they would take them to church and do witch comes on them, what they call them when they do rituals and shit. Talking about they got demons in them and shit. All kinds of shit, man. Which I never understood. Even as young as being a young girl, I never understood what does it matter who people love and sleep with. I never understood that. Like as long as I'm not hurting anyone, I'm not sleeping with your husband, right? That's your husband, you love him, and me sleeping with him will hurt you. So that's why I wouldn't do that. And therefore, like, if it's not no situation like that, I just don't understand what the big deal is. And, you know, right now, the media is trying to get Black women against transgender women. And y'all falling for that shit hook, line, and sinker. That is the weirdest thing ever. Because I don't compete with a trans woman, right? But because the only person I would be with is a man who like women. And if he liked trans women, then I wouldn't be with him, right? Because he wouldn't be with me neither. And therefore, I feel the same way I feel about trans women as I feel about regular women. I feel like if we got to compete for somebody who I like, then that's what we're going to have to do. It's just this motherfucker simple. But we have women who are saying, well, they're not real women. When they think they're real women. And what makes them a real woman? What makes them different than you? And they got women who can't have children. Are they not real women? So it's a battle that, like when I say it get confusing, it don't have to be confusing because I ain't got to think about it. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't got to think about it because it ain't none of my business who people sleep with or how they identify or none of that. They're not coming over to try to take nothing from me or from women. And therefore, these niggas are going to Brazil anyway, Colombia, right? That's what they're claiming. Mm-hmm. So why we ain't worried about them? So why we worried about the ones who stay, who may be interested in the same, in you know? So it's an agenda, and the agenda is to keep people mad at the progression that we have in this world. People keep saying there's an agenda to be gay. Everywhere we look. Everywhere I look, I don't see shit about gay. But everywhere I look, I do see, right? I see a lot of progression. I see Black people on TV more than I ever did. And now I see gay people on TV more than I ever did. And are we the only ones who can progress? We starting to see a little bit of everything on TV. And people say, oh, they're trying to make us agree with it. You ain't got to agree with anything. But if just like we want to have our little girls and boys see themselves on TV, guess what? They got other parents with children who might be trans or gay. They want their children to see little kids who look like them on TV, just like we do. So there's no agenda to turn anybody gay because that's not how it works. But I think there's an agenda to try to get us from progressing. That's the agenda that I see. We know a lot of Black folks believe church over science, and that is the problem. They believe in church over science. I don't fall for that shit. I don't talk about religion much, but when I do talk about it, ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing about nothing that I haven't seen. Like I want to see the link to the information y'all want to share, and I also want to see this God that you want to beat me over the head with. I want to see him or her too. And if you can't show them to me, then there's no argument to be made. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Because that's the only time people bring up God. You notice that, right? God is always brought up when people want to use him as a bat. God is the bat in the hands of, the righteous. They call themselves the righteous. And so they pick up the bat to beat other people to tell them that they're wrong. Other than that, they never use the bat on themselves, though. They never talk about God when they're doing the things that they're doing incorrectly. They don't talk about God then. And in our community, this shit is bad because we got families torn apart, mothers that Damn, he even threatened to kill their kid just based on who they want to love. Fathers who really was against their children and abused their children simply because they were different. Like, I don't see nothing good about religion. Well, not the ones I'm thinking about. I see zero good people using that shit as a weapon. I heard a guy a few weeks ago say he'll beat the hell out of his son if he turned out gay. Like, that's going to change it. I know people still doing it. And even I, right? I think I may have, I'm not sure if it was this stream or maybe I was myself when I mentioned, hey, even if Leak, right? If Leak turns out to be gay, right? I would still love him the same. I would love him the same. And back in the day, and still today, you'd be like, okay, you know, is that the worst thing he could be? No. You know, he could be a lot of worse things. Like he could be a fucking criminal in the street selling drugs to his own people. That is worse than being gay. But not in the many people's eyes. We okay with the thug ass nigga who toting guns and showing us weed in his background and who got shot 7 times and shooting up motherfuckers and got bodies. We okay with that. But we not okay with somebody in our family who might just be themselves. We're not okay with that. And in this society, though, our young children, the millennials, first, it's not even just them. I ain't gonna lie, the millennials, I remember in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, seemed like everybody was bisexual. It was like a thing to be bisexual. Everybody bisexual. Even women, oh my God, women was excited to say they was bisexual. I don't know, maybe because those songs where the men wanted girls who like girls and that shit. I'm not sure why, but everybody was bisexual. Especially when they're young, right? They were young, they go with the fads. These motherfuckers start eating Tide Pods when they're young. They just do all kinds of stupid shit when they're young. And I'm not saying that being bi is stupid. I'm just saying they're following fads just because they exist. I think that's stupid though. But we want to beat up on trans people and gay people, and even though I call what you call them trans, because she look like she's trans. Like that's just what she look like. I ain't even lying about it. So if she's not trans, then that's a good thing, I guess. It's not a good thing or a bad thing if she's not trans. She just look like a bitch who look like a nigga. That's all. Okay. So when I call her that, though, I'm insulting her, but I'm just like, that's what I see. I don't know where everybody else see. I don't see no feminine trait in her. And of course, I'm being mean to her. She's being mean to women, period, herself. We're not going to act like that woman over there being nice and shit. That woman over there insulting women of all races and shit, all sizes and everything. So I know she can handle me saying she look like a nigga. And I know I ain't the first person who told her that shit neither. I'm sorry. So I'm just saying, okay. I know I ain't the first one to say it because I know goddamn well that woman looked like a whole dude in a dress. Okay. A lot of religious folks are hypocrites because you can't follow it to the T in this society. It's nearly impossible. It is impossible. Exactly, Bob. They don't get it. It's about keeping people fighting with each other. I agree with that. I always wondered, like I know in my family, nobody would have judged me. Like my mother and father, they wouldn't have judged me. And then even women get judged even less. But not necessarily. In some families, they just as hard on the women as the men. But yeah, men in society though, men get it harder, right? men are treated, harder, more harshly.
I think some of them niggas just need to come out. Shit, it's accepted. Shit, go on out. Come out. Come out wherever you are. Shit.
I agree. I think they'll be happy if they did. You know what I mean? Like, come out and be who you are, be your genuine self. And live your life. Life is too short, man.
Yeah, it's too many dudes windmilling for other dudes. They just jump right on there. Nigga, come out. It's okay.
Damn, it's 7:00, y'all. You know, I'll be getting up at 6, actually 5 something. And then I'm up the whole day. And then around this time I get tired. You know, but I'm not sleeping good at night. I ended up falling asleep because of the hot flashes, right? I just got some more medicine in. I was gonna change
Do you
it, but
have
that shit.
insomnia?
Who?
Do you have insomnia where you just can't sleep?
Yeah, I have insomnia, but this hot flashes is what, like, I have insomnia, but I've been tired lately because of menopause. So everything changing, like gaining of the weight, and just being tired, no energy, and the hot flashes and the night sweats and the frustration. I know hubby frustrated because y'all, I know he be coming over trying to feel on me and things. I'll be like, it's hot, baby, it's hot. I push him up like too hot. The fan.
Did you ever get you one of them remote fans?
I got a fan right here in front of me. That shit ain't doing nothing. And then but what was working a little bit, putting the ice pack on. So I have an ice pack under my pillow. And when a hot flash come, I sit it right on my neck. Now that cools me down. But this shit is getting to be too much, man.
You didn't get no full one. I don't know.
I ain't get no full what?
History. You got
that don't matter. Yeah, but that don't matter. That just means that I didn't go into menopause when I had the hysterectomy. But I am at an age where I should be going through menopause. So, but because I did have the hysterectomy, I'm just in menopause a little early because I just turned 53. So that in my family, 53 is early for menopause. Usually it's like 60, closer to 60. I think my mom went in menopause. My mom didn't go into menopause, y'all, till she was 70 something. Like she was, unless, now she could have been in menopause because she did stop, when she couldn't have no more babies, because she had no more period. When she was, I think she was 63. 63. My mom could have still had a baby till she was 63 years old. Maybe, and some people go through lighter menopause and others. But yeah, but having a hysterectomy only kicks you in menopause either right away, depending on,
like it did me, it kicked me right away.
Yeah. So it didn't kick me right away. I had my hysterectomy like 7 years ago. So yeah, that's an extra 7 years, which I'm glad, it gave me the 7 years because I heard. But yeah, my hair is dry. I feel like it's just drier than normal. And I don't know what else. I'm tired all the time. That's all. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. So I get in bed and I'll start looking at TV. I get moody, but that's why I let everybody stay away from me. Yeah. And yeah, because I cussed the doctor out, So stop talking to me like I'm her child or something. Shit. Better talk to me like she got some motherfucking sense. The hell is she doing? I'm waiting for the supervisor to call me yet. And they'll call me by tomorrow. Oh shit, wait, it should have been a day. Because I said I was gonna give her 1 week from when I reported her ass. And give her 1 week for the supervisor to call me. And if they didn't call me, I was gonna call their ass. I didn't know today was Thursday though, so I guess I'll be calling them tomorrow. These Black Manosphere men love them some yeah, they love her. They love her because she's just saying everything, they saying. But that's what makes them even more dumb. Like, Just Pearly is not dumb. And in fact, I would go as far as to say that bitch is smart. And I'm not talking about smart like, because when we hear her speak, you could tell she's not intelligent. But what she is doing is very smart. Okay? I tried to get some Black women, like Black women. There are some Black women who like I watch a few Black women who they side with the men when men say things that make sense. And then, but they don't, when they get on the panels with these men though, and the men go too far, they shut them down. I watch some Black women make money, right? They get on cam, they nice looking. These women can make money, lots of money on YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna say no millions. We don't got to lie like the men, but you can really make a living on YouTube if get on here, be cute, right? Dress cute and talk and just give your experience. And if you don't attack the men and agree with what you agree with and don't agree with what you don't agree with, and you can still make money on YouTube. And these men will give them money. Just Pearly is perfect, man. She putting up them little clips. They do a whole 2-hour stream, cut that shit in 10 minutes, and then post them bitches up. She get 22,000 on each of them goddamn videos. Man, she's smarter than Kevin Samuelson motherfucker self. Kevin wasn't as smart as these motherfuckers. Shit. And like Kendra is doing. But Kendra don't even have as many subscribers as Just Pearly, I don't think. So as far as making the money, boom. I think some of the Black women need to young Black women, y'all got the looks, y'all prettier, y'all are more feminine. Because she's proven that you don't have to be feminine to be on these men's sides. Because she's just like them, one of them niggas. Except she white. Okay? But when I use the N-word, I'm not talking about Black. That's the word that you used back in the day when you was talking about ignorant and stupid, dumb as fuck. Okay? Y'all ain't never noticed? I call white motherfuckers niggas too. Shit. I keep telling people I'm not calling them niggas because they Black. Well, I'm calling them because they dumb as fuck. So just Pearly is like shit. I don't see her. I see her making money. She making good money. Okay, good money. She putting out like 10 videos a day. She getting the views. She making the money. I think some of you we need to. I tried to get a few of the women. I was like, look, you could be. Because remember, before Just Pearly was Jessica X. Jessica X was not as smart as Just Pearly. But then Jessica X got a lot to hide, like her looks being fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Which, like, come on. It don't matter about she could be a big woman and still men would follow her. But Jessica X wasn't gonna get she wouldn't have got most of the men to follow her. But she had put out a fake ass picture. Okay. And then what's worse though is the men who lied for her. There's been several who lied for her, and then they end up coming forward and saying, yeah, I lied for, I didn't never seen her. She'll be like, so and so saw me. Like at first she was, or they would lie for her, and then she would continue with that lie. Come to find out, Kevin Samuels didn't see her. Nobody seen her. Nobody have seen her except with the pictures that she sent. That's it. And people allowed to get on their panels, even when the only way you could get up there is showing yourself. People know what I look like, right? Even like they'll say, "Oh, she's so old, she look old." But I've had to get on panel. I have to show myself. To get up there on Anton Daniels, I have to show myself. In fact, I've been on Anton Daniels live cooking and shit. But when I don't feel like it, when I don't put on no clothes or nothing, I'll hurry up, show myself, and then they'll say okay, and then they let me up. She has never done that. With Devastating working, I see Devastating today. And who else I see today? I see a lot of people. Maybe I wasn't looking in the chat. But anyway, y'all, I'm tired. So I don't know. Y'all want to, let's go see what Rich Carter talking about. I was supposed to be making a pantsuit for myself. Let me see. Ooh, somebody just, what's going on? A bit tired. How you doing? Let me, you come in. Oh, let me see. Was there somebody after this dude? Oh, yeah. Okay. What? Okay, let me see. We're going to finish where we left off yesterday. This dude was boring. That's why it was okay with us changing the topic.
Who, that fat dude?
Yeah, he was fat. He was boring. They saying the same thing. It seemed like from man to man, they all saying the same thing.
Same thing, that submissive and
yeah,
friendly
so,
and fit.
Like
Every day saying all this shit.
Yeah, so I start feeling like I'm repeating myself over and over and over and over. Because they repeat
like
themselves.
Like a record skipping stuff.
Right. That's why I was okay when old dude came up and topic changed. Because I was like, okay, I don't want to talk about pet no more. Okay, here we go. Listen where we left off.
Competing, and I'm not into competing. I'm just not. I just haven't found the right woman to, again, compliment my style. I've dated entrepreneurs, but again, it was kind of, who wants to be the big dog? And I'm not trying to compete with a woman to be the big dog. That's me. So.
Right. Fair enough. All right, well, let's do it. Louisville, Kentucky, 40 is a Virgo, owns his own marketing company, no kids, open to having kids, okay with the woman already having kids. Real big on no masculine women. He's not trying to compete with you. And real big on not being as big, not a big girl.
Yes.
Okay. How do you want the woman to reach out to you, honey?
My Instagram, you could probably just Instagram or Facebook. It's I Will Enterprise.
So I Will Enterprise.
Yeah. Enterprise.
Is there any underscores, periods?
No, ma'am. Just I Will Enterprise 23, or I Will Enterprise Inc.
Look, now which one is it? You got to give one so they can find it.
23.
So I will.
Yeah, I will. Let's just use I Will Enterprise Inc. That's my Instagram. So I Will Enterprise Inc. INC.
Okay, so I Will Enterprise Inc. So IWILENTERIS. Well, Enterprise.
I got you, Kendra. I should have did that before. It's going to be IWILLENTERPRISE INC.
INC. Got you. Ooh, child. All right. Y'all know I'm dyslexic, child. So let us be jumping in and out this head. All right. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Will. It was a good conversation. Okay.
Yeah, you too, Kendra. Have a good day.
Bye, sweetheart.
Bye-bye.
Let me go over here. Hello? What are you doing?
I just got out the shower.
Okay, we're going to skip him because we did him already.
What is going on? You trying to be on the shower in the shower?
Where we want to go.
Can't happen and say I spend time with you. Gotta pay to play. Nah, I can't have no kids in the.
engineer.
Oh, she.
How old are you?
33.
A little bit. Went too far.
Say like, I went to his motherfucking website, bitch. That shit was out of order. Ain't had no domain, bitch. You spelled.
He said, "Bitch, you spelled it
Let's
wrong."
keep going. Let's see what we got over here.
Like him.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's your name, honey?
I'm Ladora.
Ladora. Where you calling me from?
Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas. How old are you?
33.
33. What do you do for a living?
I work full-time, engineer, recruitment manager, and I own my own business.
Okay. What kind of business? You say you work full-time as an engineer?
Yes, my background is engineering. I'm a recruitment manager, so I recruit engineers like myself for corporate. So I have a corporate job, and then I also own my own business, Virtual Partners in Business.
Okay. You have any kids?
I do. I have a one.
How old's your child?
He's 8.
8. Okay. Have you been married?
No.
No. So this is Ladora, Houston, 33. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
I am a Leo, August 7th.
Leo. All right. So Ladora, Houston, Leo, 33, engineer, owns her own business, one child, that's 8. What kind of man you looking for, honey?
I'm looking for a God-fearing man who knows what he wants, determined and ambitious. Like I want someone who can compliment me and who's not afraid to go after what they want and has faith, right? Because faith without works is dead.
Okay. What's some deal breakers?
A liar. Someone who I constantly have to like try to motivate to do or be more. I just think that like at this point, I'm 33. Look, you ought to kind of at least know where you're going versus having to consistently try to figure that thing out. So yeah, I just think that the deal breakers for me would just be somebody who is not true to who they are and want somebody to do more than what they're willing to do.
Okay. Does he have to be in Houston?
No.
No. Can he have kids? Can he have kids already?
Yes, look, but we got to talk about how many, okay? So listen, if you can't afford the kids that you have, no, we can't. Like you got to actually be able to afford them. Like you just can't have them and say, I spend time with them. You got to pay to play. Nah, I can't have no kids in them.
Yeah, no kids. So is there a number?
I would say comfortably, I would say 2 or 3 at the most. But when I say, but you need to be able to financially and physically take care of them.
Okay. All right. 2 or 3 at the most. Do you want more kids?
Yes, potentially I would like more kids with my husband.
Okay. So you want to get married?
Yes.
Yes. Does the guy have to look a certain way?
I'm not real picky on the looks. I love me a black king. I love me my black men. So I would just say that's you probably not too skinny because I ain't no little slim. I ain't no slim by no means. So he can't be super skinny, but that's about it.
Not super skinny. Okay. Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
So this is something I would say that I would prefer someone who is in the, I would say 80 to 90 or more. But my thing is you got to have a good debt to income ratio, right? So you can make 150,000 and still be in a negative, right? You need to know financial literacy or be on that path to get to financial freedom.
Okay. Let's do the kids cam, honey.
Okay.
Okay. Who see that booty, girl?
Look.
So, Ladora, when was your last relationship?
Like when I got out of it or when he left? Okay.
He left. Why did he leave?
No, I'm saying like, you know how you get out of a relationship, but then they stay around? I would say it's been earlier this year we got out of a relationship.
Earlier this year. Okay. All right. What's some deal break? Oh, you already answered that. You don't have to answer. Oh, earlier this year, as in 2023?
Yeah.
So you just broke up with somebody within the last couple of weeks?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's why when she said earlier this year, I was like, is she talking about this year or last year?
Yeah, we just got in here.
Yeah, goddamn, this video was this on yesterday or the day before yesterday. And this one is the 19th.
The day before.
Damn.
I ain't hate no girl. She said, shit, I'm moving on. Oh, man. Kind of, what she say? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I think she said she was in Houston, right? Are they making? Is that the amount of money that most people are making in Houston? Because see, in Cali, if you live in Cali, even a regular normal person with a job could be possibly making six figures. You know, because it's expensive as fuck in California. And so, and I'm not sure about that, but you know, with the amount that they get, but that's what I'm hearing from the people in California. I do know when I lived there, I remember it being expensive as shit. And I was a kid, and that was way back in the 80s, yo. I remember my mom was getting assistance, y'all, right? Because she left my dad and we were living, and she used to get assistance twice a month. In Louisiana, you wasn't getting number pennies on the dollar. In California, though, shit. You know what I mean? Like it was just a big difference. But the cost of living in California was a lot more too. You know, and the only reason we ended up in California, because my grandmother lived in California, my aunt, I had some uncles, my great grandmother, my grandmothers ended up moving to Oakland from Louisiana in the 70s. In the 70s. Actually, no, I'm wrong. In the 60s. In the 60s. Okay, because my grandmother still lived in, when I was born, my great grandmother had already moved to California. So she moved in the 60s, but my grandmother didn't leave until I was probably about 7. So that was in the 70s. Hey, is that you?
Yes, me, Mom.
Okay, how you doing?
All right, yourself?
I'm tired. Oh, Lord. You in Cali, aren't you? Or from Cali?
Yeah, I'm from Cali. I'm not in Cali at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what? So a regular person working the job. I'm not talking about like can you make six figures working just a regular job in Cali or?
A regular job? No, but I mean, if you got some kind of degree, or you look up and get like the railroads, maybe the police department, or maybe if you're like a nurse, maybe even like a special ed teacher. But like, no, not a regular job unless you.
Is it close though? Like, are you making more than 50 or what? Like, what?
It depends on what area you in. Yeah, I mean, if you work for like the school, I mean, if you got a decent like career profession, you know what I'm saying, you can pull in between 50 to 100K. Depends on how long you've been there and things like that.
Okay.
So I mean, it is those type of jobs, but you got to have the qualifications for them, though.
Right.
Like I think the average person normally probably makes like around 3,500 to $4,000 a month.
$4,000 a month. But how y'all survive? For those who don't make good money, how the hell they survive? How they paying rent as much as? Like I heard y'all rent is higher than ours. And
well, you either live in rooms lower than what you need, or you be like the Hispanics and buddy system, or you get your hustle on. I mean, it's a lot of money to make if you're hustling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or you go to school, because we got a bunch of, colleges out here.
I'm trying to figure out how Red's the bad guy living over there. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, with his mom in the basement, don't
Right. And then too, so California is weird because you have your pockets of like where upper class middle people got, then you got your pockets in the small areas of like the city, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like the hood in a sense. You know what I'm saying? But they started kind of clean up the hood, so then you got nice apartments and homes in the hood. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, I mean, you kind of just find somewhere. A lot of people live on the outskirts and then work in the city.
Oh, okay. So it's cheaper in the outskirts?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like San Bernardino, Lancaster, Victorville. They'll work out there and then commute an hour or two to the city. Because see, those jobs in those areas don't pay much. But then you come to the city, you'll get, $3 to $4 or $5 more, and then you either commute, ride the train, stay down here for the week, go home on weekends. Like you do shit like that.
Damn, people doing a lot today, huh? Just to
Are you
survive.
working 2 jobs? Yeah, are you working 2 jobs? So
that shit needs to change, yo. People can't. Back in the day, you used to could just have a job, even though maybe both of you have a job, right? The mom and dad, but at least you could live. You could. Today they keep us chasing that money just for survival. Or that people gonna get tired of that, which they are. The younger people saying, "Fuck," they can sit on their ass and just go out, and do what they call it when you go and drop off packages and shit.
Oh yeah, like Amazon or Uber. Yeah.
They say they
to me, the killer for young people is don't have kids young, because that's where majority of your money go, and that's when you got to go get you one of those high paying ass jobs. You know what I'm saying, to support you and your kids. But if you can wait to have your kids, you know what I'm saying, late 20s, early 30s, where you can go and make work a job working $20 an hour, and that's good money for somebody who don't got no kids.
Yeah, but that's still not enough for an apartment, unless they're gonna be like in a, with some roommates.
Well, and then COVID fucked up everything too, though. Like COVID raised everything up at least like 15 to 35%, which don't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Like apartment, a 1 bedroom we use once paying maybe $900 to $1,000. Now you fucking paying $1,500 to $1,800 just for a 1 bedroom. And some areas that's a single. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So COVID fucked up a lot of shit.
So your rent, man, it did. And right now we got an issue. I'm not sure if y'all noticed. I haven't been in the store, but hubby told me, and I saw it on the news. Eggs. Eggs went from where I used to pay $7 for 60 eggs. Y'all probably always see me with this big box of eggs in my free. When I pull them out, it's a 60 count from Walmart. That shit was $7, and now that shit is like $16, $17.
The 18 count is $7, $8. I say, hell, I'm finna get the real eggs. Fuck this. I ain't finna buy these. Like, I might as well $5 for the other egg.
I'm about to buy a whole motherfucking rooster and a chicken. I'm about to get my God damn.
I mean, you might come out cheaper, but the thing is that there is no shortage. The problem is that everybody's taking advantage of this so-called COVID era, and what I'm saying, inflation, where they're marking their shit where they want to. So now the farmers are like, well, shit, fuck it, we about to get our money now.
Everybody doing that, but the farmers the chickens are sick right now.
I heard that the plant that burnt up too, because I was asking the guys to get in the truck.
They tell y'all, listen, if there's a chicken shortage, then why the fuck KFC, Churches, Popeyes, and all that ain't closing down?
Now they said the plant burned up. The plant burned up. That's what I
heard. No, I don't know nothing about the plant burning up, but they saying that these chickens, I just saw it 2 nights ago. The chickens in Canada and here, they dying. They got some type of bird flu or something.
Listen, don't believe the hype. Until your store stop selling chicken wings and thighs and shit, then you should be worried. Till these fast foods start shutting down, then you should be worried. Or if they say that the plant, right? Or
but I don't think all chickens. I don't think the chickens who lay the eggs are the same chickens that they raise for us to eat. They're different.
Yeah, they are.
They're the same type, but the one they got the people who selling eggs are not the same people who sell chicken. That's what I'm saying.
They got cage-free eggs where they let the birds run cage-free. They not clutter up all
together. It's the
together.
same chicken. The problem is that once they lay so many eggs, that's when they turn their ass into store-bought chickens. Netflix got a thing on those chickens. Those chickens that lay eggs be in cages, getting fed with tubes down their throat. And once they reach a certain age and a weight, that's when they end up, just like cows. Once they didn't milk their ass for so many years, now it's time to go on and get rid of them and then get the babies ready.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no different type of these are rotisserie chickens and then these are egg chickens. A chicken is a chicken. That same chicken if you get on the farm, once they lay so many eggs and make the new chickens, then you go
No,
eat
how
them
you know
chickens.
that I am?
But that's not how they do it though. They got the companies who selling the eggs, so they may end up selling the chickens to who do the chickens, but the people who do the eggs just do the eggs, and the people who do the sell the chicken and deal with the chicken, they deal with the chickens. Like for instance, I never seen Purdue selling no eggs. I never seen no Purdue eggs, but Purdue do sell chicken though. And so that's all I'm saying.
Oh, Purdue got eggs.
That's what I'm telling you. All
Let me look that
Purdue
shit.
got
I
eggs.
never.
Listen,
They got them here. I done got them for customers.
Listen, if
so
it
I
don't
know,
say
yeah,
Purdue
Purdue
on
has
it,
eggs. Yeah.
if it don't say Purdue on it, they got a side company. They got
Oh,
the
yeah,
side
right.
company that's selling the eggs part.
Oh yeah, no, I
They
believe that
selling-
part.
Yeah.
That they got,
Purdue
they
sell
don't
eggs.
have two different. They don't have another company, and that's what I was saying. That the company that
Mhm.
does the eggs, and the company that does the chickens. But the ones that they say have an issue is the chickens, these young chickens who doing the eggs.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what they were saying. That and they were saying that the chicken.
I think all this shit is just a smoke screen, just like I said, to raise prices and to get your money. Because
And that could be
can't do
true.
shit
I'm not
about
even
it.
doubting it. Because you're right as far as when you said, yeah, why we ain't got a shortage on the chicken, but we got a
it's the
shortage on the eggs.
non-name brand egg, the one that is expensive. Shoot, because the other ones already been $6 and $7. Just the name brand one,
Yeah,
cage free and the vital sign, they already been that much. I'm talking
But
just the
even
regular
those,
eggs
though,
that we get.
right? But even though, remember they used to say that the brown eggs was so special, and they charge you more for the brown eggs. Them goddamn chickens could, like black folks, can make white eggs and brown eggs. So it ain't that different than that goddamn egg.
Exactly.
It ain't that different between the cage free and the ones that caged up either. Like I mean,
I
I
agree
guess
with
mentally,
that too.
right? I guess
Yep.
mentally, you like, oh yeah, well, my chicken is out there roaming the grounds and shit, getting away.
Yeah.
No, it's the same goddamn chicken.
Yeah, that's what people, they were like, oh, okay, they going by some law saying that the chicken who laid those eggs, well, they roaming free and so you're right though, there's no difference. Just like I keep telling people about them the fruit that they claim is
organic.
Organic.
Yeah, organic.
That shit
that shit
is
a
not
scam.
true, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit is a scam too.
Yeah, because they've been stopped using
paid.
pesticides on the fruit, y'all. They stopped doing that.
But see, those farmers paid to get that organic label. Because that shit appeals to, the rich and uppity, because they think that, oh, well, my fruit is organic, so my fruit is better than your fruit. That's a goddamn sticker they put
But it
on there.
don't taste. But it all tastes the same. I didn't have organic.
Right.
I work at
It don't taste
Whole
no
Food,
different.
and that shit, they don't taste no different. It tastes the
No
same.
different.
It's different.
No
Now
different.
the difference is if you
The
get a fruit
price.
with no goddamn seeds. Now that's the difference. These goddamn seedless fruits, and they got around here seedless lemons, seedless. How the fuck an orange and a lemon ain't got no seeds in it? When I was growing up, shit, you couldn't eat them too fast because you spitting out a bunch of seeds. Now, shit, you just pop the motherfuckers in your mouth and you straight. But them the ones made in the factory though.
Yeah,
but all this shit gonna kill us though.
Hybrids and shit like that. Now you know them why they don't want us to have seeds, because you could take the seed and grow your own apple tree.
In your backyard. Right.
Yep. Sure can. Make your own apple tree, orange trees, and all that shit from a seed.
And they had a lot. Like I watched a video where what fruit was it? They was was it grapefruits? Or was something. They was actually spraying them motherfuckers, spraying them the color.
Yep. They do that to the apples too.
Die.
Yep,
I'm
the
like,
apples when they
what
be
the
red,
fuck?
red like that, they spray them. Yep, I heard that
You
they spray. They
spraying
said
dye on the
that's why you
fruits
got to
and shit?
scrape your fruit, y'all. Did y'all know that before when we get apples and shit? The
Yeah,
ones
you're
that you
supposed to
just
wash
bite into,
them.
you supposed to wash them because they putting something on them to make them glossy like that.
Yeah, like a wax on them and shit. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, so it can stay preserved, so that red can stay red and
red.
make you think that
Yep,
shit is better. Yeah, and all this
yep.
shit, man.
That's a fuck. I always wonder how
Well,
the
either you
apple.
gonna die, you eat or die, shit. So which one
That's
of you
Right,
why.
gonna
That's
die
why we got so
with?
many health problems because it is food.
Mhm.
right. That
Because you
all
know
should
it's
all
not.
play a part.
Yeah, you could eat a slice of pizza every day and not gain weight and not have the issues. I hate when people say, "Oh, yeah, it's the food you eat." Nah, it's the processing of the food that we eating.
Right.
Yeah, it's the process. That's why these kids so goddamn big. Some of them be 13 years old, look damn grown.
Yeah, it's the process and the steroids in it. Processed
Yep.
food is what it is. You can because you kill your own goddamn meat and make your own goddamn piece of bread and your own goddamn tomatoes. Like I
You ain't
just
got no
watched a
problem.
video last night of a girl, black girl, showing you how to make your own like onion powder, garlic powder, and all that shit. So I went and bought me some of those Teflon baking sheets. Because what she did is she cut the goddamn onions and garlic up, put that shit on that Teflon baking sheet, cook it for on like 130 for about 6 to 8 to 9 hours, and then put that shit in the grinder with a little bit of salt. There you go. I ain't
Yeah,
never about to go buy no onion powder and no garlic powder and shit.
yes,
Make
you
your
ain't gonna
own
want to do
shit.
that. That's a long ass process.
That's so
I
And
it.
mean, well, man,
unless you
listen.
buy unless you buy a dehydrator.
I gotta
Well,
dehydrate.
no.
I do those kale chips.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
if you get that a little small, so you could dry it out. Because your oven got to be on for 9 hours. So if you gas, that's 9 hours of gas, or that's 9 hours of electric on your oven.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
man,
might as well
it ain't.
get a dehydrator.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
go
be a
where
lot
you
of
even
work.
at.
Yeah, but you could go pay $1 at the Dollar Tree and get that garlic
I ain't
butter.
going to the Dollar Tree. I'm about to cut these. I'm gonna try that shit first.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I'm
came
gonna
out
do.
okay, but it's not. Yeah,
I'm gonna
they
try
do.
it to see what it is.
Try it out. I tried it.
Listen,
It was too much. It was too much for that little bit that I ended up with. So you're gonna need a lot of onion to
oh,
to
okay,
fill
yeah,
up.
you gotta peel all that. But I mean, it's just me, so I don't need that much garlic powder. Because normally, shit, I go to fucking Costco's and get the big things, and that shit lasts me like a whole goddamn year.
That's what I'm saying. That big ass thing only costs what? It don't cost that much. It might cost more now. I haven't been there.
It's like I think the last time I got some a few months ago it was like 9 something for the garlic powder, 8 something for the onion powder, 7 something for paprika, and I think the salt and pepper was the most, like $10, $11 for those and shit.
Yeah.
Because I don't even use Larry no more. I just
Do
use
you get
salt.
the peppercorns or you get the pepper?
I got the peppercorn. I got both, but I got the peppercorns to be fancy and crack my own shit. But I end up throwing the goddamn the bottle
Turning
away. And
thing.
I was like, well, yeah. I was like, fuck it. Let me just go and get this grounded black pepper and let me stop playing.
So, yeah, the peppercorns are stronger though, but you
Yeah,
do
they
have
Yeah,
to
are.
get a
turn it.
flavor. Yeah.
So it has more flavor. So yeah, but yeah, by the time it's not good to try it. So try it, but you ain't gonna want to do it too long, unless you do it to sell. You know what I mean? And
Oh, no, I'm not
because
selling no shit.
you gonna pay that same $9 for that bag of onions. You're gonna pay that,
Yeah, do it all.
and then you're
Buy
gonna still
all.
have to process it.
Right. I'm gonna pay that $9 and what's that shit they charge you when they doing the work for you? The
Yeah.
processing fee? Yeah. Shit.
I've learned because when a few years back, I decided I was gonna try it. I was gonna do everything homemade. That's what got me
Right.
started. So the things that I stuck with are the things that really are good and was worthy, like your own piece of dough, even your pizza sauce. The pizza sauce, you can make a quick pizza sauce with just some tomato paste and and some things.
Yeah. I do that. That's what I learned. I learned how to make a pizza dough. Because normally I used to I get mine now from Whole Foods, but when I was in California, I get it from Wico's.
Man, get you some flour. Flour cheap as hell. I showed y'all how to make that pizza dough. That shit is simple. You ain't got
I'm
to
about to try it.
Is man, my latest recipe that I came with everything. I've been working on it for like over a year. I got the perfect ingredients, perfect everything. You will love it. It's better than any pizza you bought from any restaurant. And it don't take now. The time is meaning you would go downstairs now, make it, and put it in a bowl, and it'll stay there until tomorrow when you make it. But it only take you 5 minutes to put it together though. And it's only like 4 ingredients, which include salt, sugar, flour, water, and yeast. And some oil, and then anything you need to make the pizza. But the pizza dough is the flavor. So I showed you how to make it. I showed you how to make one where you can make the pizza dough and the pizza within an hour. But it is a pizza, and it will taste like that shit you get out the store. Because it's quick, right? And you don't need yeast because you can use beer, or you can use yogurt, anything with yeast already in it. It'll quickly. But the development of the flavor is that yeast, and the development where it takes 8 hours or more. But it only takes like 5 minutes, in less than 5 minutes, to really put that dough together. And in fact, I can show you how to make it in 3 minutes. You don't have to do all that stuff that I be doing. It's quick. You will never buy a pizza dough again. You would only go down there and quickly make that shit. That's how good that shit. And then I learned how to make a pan pizza. My family be over here on Fridays, baby. They be like, you make a pizza tonight? They already like the pizza before, but the pan pizza is a whole nother level. And all I do is put it in a cast iron skillet. That pan pizza comes out so good.
Now, before you put your toppings on it, do you pre-cook it a little bit, or you just put it in there on top of the dough?
Yeah, no, you don't have to. So that was my only problem in the beginning, right? Trying to figure it out, but I've mastered it. So pan pizza, you don't have to, because you can put it on top of the stove if you want it a little more crispy at the bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you can't do that with the pan, the pizza pan, but you can do that with a skillet, right? Cast iron skillet. But what I learned how to do it on a pizza pan is I put the pizza pan in the oven first. Then when I make the pizza dough, I make it on top of not wax paper, that parchment paper.
Right.
Then while it's all together on the parchment paper, I pick it up on the parchment paper and slide it on that hot ass, in the oven.
Right.
And then it's guaranteed to be done that way. Yeah, because it needs to be hot. And I was going, because we make so many pizzas now, I make pizza every Friday. Shit, we probably going to make pizza tomorrow. Was going to make some today when Leaky not here, because, I don't want to give him pizza that often. But we grown, so shit.
Well, shit,
but,
you tell your food groups. I mean, I don't really do that. I put mine with no cheese. I just use the sauce.
Yeah, I just started putting. Oh, you just use sauce?
Yeah, I don't put no cheese on mine.
Oh, damn. I just started putting like, what is called? Pineapple. So I tried the pineapple. It was good. It was okay.
And then somebody told me about using the nutritional yeast. It acts as a cheese.
Oh, okay. But you can't eat cheese?
No, I don't really eat dairy and and animal products. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I don't do too. I found out I'm lactose intolerant. I ended up becoming, but I still, I use mozzarella. Yeah. But no, you can put whatever you want. That's the good thing about making your own pizza. Make it however you want. So yeah, I never tried vegetables and shit on there. I never tried that.
I put some vegetables on there. I put some sliced jalapeno peppers on there. Shit.
It'd be good, huh?
Yeah.
You get that pizza dough right, man. You will be loving it for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. They don't have no Wicos out here. in Arizona. I don't know if they have Winkles out there. But it's a grocery got. And they be having an already made dough, so I just go in there and grab that shit. Maybe like 3 pieces out of it. But
Yeah, I was down there making pan pieces Friday, which was last Friday. Damn, it's Friday again tomorrow. So
this week is going by.
and so you can make the pizza dough, right? And then you could put it in the freezer, and when you're ready to, so that way you don't have to do it all the time. So that's what I started doing. So I got like, I have a couple of pizza doughs in the freezer already. Take them out tonight, but I'll probably go down there tomorrow morning and make some more dough and let it sit all day. It's that yeast, and it smells yeasty. And then when that shit baked, that shit is good. Yeah. So, and it's only, like I said, it's only like 4 or 5 ingredients. You can put whatever you want on it, especially if you throw in some butter on top. Like, I'm talking about real butter, not that cheap ass butter.
Some butter. They do have margarine.
Yeah, and it's not even about margin. It's about, like, I've tasted butter like that shit in Walmart. That Walmart butter, that's that cheap butter. Now, I ain't gonna lie, huh?
It's water. You let it melt, and then you see the water and shit comes separate from
That's right. And so even butter in the U.S., we don't have no good grade butter, and the ones that you do, it comes from overseas. That shit hot as fuck. You know how long it only take 5 minutes to make your own butter, and it's only 2 ingredients. It's heavy cream and a little salt. That's it.
Oh wow.
Yo, if you ever made your own butter, you will know the difference between real butter. You know, when I was a little girl, things taste different. But as I got older, tasting, they changed things. And now we used to some nasty shit, man. McDonald's is nasty as fuck. I can only eat it if I put ketchup and mayonnaise. Like, I got to put all this shit on it. That meat is nasty. When instead we could get some ground beef and make our own burgers. It really, I don't even think that's real ground beef. I don't know what the fuck that is at McDonald's, yo.
That's grind up kids. That's grind up kids at McDonald's food. They grind up
it's processed,
you
though.
be eating.
It's all that shit is processed, and that's why it's nasty. And they fool you with the fucking pictures. Because when I was eating meat, what would get me is you see the fucking picture or the sign and shit. You're like, oh, that shit look good. Huh? And then you go there and you be like, what the fuck is, like, why did I even come here? And then you spend all this goddamn money on this shit. You mad as hell.
I got a Big Mac on side of me right now, on the floor, in the bag. And the only reason I got it, because it was free. They gave you only had to buy anything from them for $1, and you got the Big Mac for free. If y'all ever, eat at McDonald's, get that app, y'all. They be having deals. And the deals be the deal too good to let go, because I was hungry.
Right.
Even though I had food cooking downstairs. Oh,
and then all the shit is small too now. They didn't shrunk everything and charging more.
Don't they got
everything is shrunk?
They got the plant chicken, the whatever at McDonald's. They got the whatever, the vegan chicken sandwich now.
That's at McDonald's. I knew Burger King did something like that.
Yeah, they got it now. They got it now.
Yeah.
I ain't trying that
I didn't
shit.
I didn't like the Impossible Burger. It wasn't good. That shit tastes like rubber.
You didn't like Impossible? You didn't like the Impossible meat?
All that motherfucker shit tastes like rubber. I guess that one just tastes more like rubber. Huh?
Yeah, no, I didn't like it at all.
Listen, if y'all don't believe me, y'all, for those of you who buy McDonald's and things, take everything off the burger. Just eat the meat. The bread is what made. Remember when people like the chicken sandwich? They were loving that chicken sandwich at McDonald's. I told them to take that because it's the bread. Yeah, the bread is what's good. Yeah. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
They use
what it's called, brioche or whatever it's called. Huh?
Brioche? What does that mean?
It was a brioche bread, wasn't it?
Kind of bruche bread that you can buy They got it at Whole Food. It's like $6, $7 now. Shit.
Yeah, it was that
The
bread.
buns, they have hot dog buns and hamburger buns and rolls, and it's like real shiny on the top.
Yeah, it's an artisan bread, supposed to be, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Artisan bread is yeah, well, it can't be an artisan bread. That's like homemade kind of thing. But I know what you mean though. They'll sell it like that. Yeah. Bread is easy to make too. Y'all can make your own home hamburger rolls, all that shit. Bread is easy. You know, people used to make bread every day.
Right.
And I'm not talking about way back, even though they did do it way back too. But I'm talking about even in the 60s, 50s.
Oh,
yeah. People made bread every day. If they wanted bread, they just made bread. That's how easy it is to make bread. And bread, you know, they used to make it every day because bread is cheap. Y'all heard where they said in prison they would just get what? Bread and water. Yep. Essentially, that's what they were getting because everything they got had bread with it.
Mm-hmm. Two slices of bread and some water.
Yeah,
you know they'll put some meat.
Traditional woman. Shit, you gotta have a traditional woman. Shit, you gotta make it.
That shit easy to make though. That's what I'm saying. I know, you know, we've gotten away from wanting to do anything, but some of this shit is still easy. It's easier now than ever before. Why? Because now you don't have to sit there putting all your might into, you know, rolling that dough. You put that shit in the mixer.
Machine, right?
Yeah. And now we got bread machines where I could go down right now. It takes me 2 minutes to put everything that needs to be in there in that machine and set it, and I can even make it to where it starts the bread. So when hubby wake up, it'll just be done. So he'll have warm bread because they got timers on it, the leg timers on it. So you know, like the crock pot. The crock pot, you could set it up where when you at work all day, by the time you get home, everything's done.
Yep.
Bread machines, you hurry, I'll go down there, you put the flour in it, the yeast. They tell you exactly how to do it in order. It really takes 2-3 minutes. And then tomorrow we have a whole loaf of bread. Now, this is the thing. You don't feel like that bread in the store though. But it tastes better than that bread. You know, the bread in the store, see how soft it is? That's
how it tears so easy. Yeah. How it smashed so easy.
Yeah, and pop back. But that's the processing of that bread. That's the stuff that's bad for us. Making that bread last 3-4 weeks. Bread only lasts 24 hours. How in the hell they got what they putting in it to make it last 2 or 3 weeks?
Shit, wax.
Something that, and guess what? It's something our bodies don't know how to deal with.
Right.
You know, people getting cancer. And remember when they lied and told us, just like you just said with the eggs, they told us brown bread was better. Come to find out, that shit killed us. Yeah, that shit was
brown rice.
Yeah, that shit worse than white bread because it have arsenic. It had actual arsenic in brown bread and rice. Because the not processing of a part of that wheat has arsenic in it. So when they make it white, they process that arsenic away. But when they don't process that away, then that wheat, people was dying and getting cancer from brown bread. That's why y'all don't hear about it no more. Remember, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. No, longer than that. Remember, everything was brown bread. Brown. Yeah, get away. You need brown. 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 That shit only lasted for like a year. And now I remember going in the store and seeing a whole area filled with nothing but brown everything. Brown hamburger rolls, hot dog rolls, regular bread. Like, God damn. Now I don't see it like that no more. So you see, and they play with our health in the US, y'all. How can they 1 year something is good for you and then the next year the shit bad? What about all them years before when it wasn't good for you? What made them decide that it's good for you?
Because it's made from competing companies.
Yep. Just like milk. We drink, milk not made for us, y'all. That's why everybody eventually gonna be lactose intolerant if you're not already from the beginning, because milk is not made for us.
No, it's made for the cows and the cats.
That's right. It's not even made for the cats. I think they stopped. Didn't they stop giving cats? Remember, they stopped giving in my day when I was young. When I say my day, y'all, my family had a dog, right? I remember my uncle having a dog, and the dog ate bones. And now they saying that you can't. It kills the dogs. They say it tears up their belly. Did y'all hear that? You can't give the dog bones no more.
Yeah.
So
listen, when I grew up, that's what babies and dogs got was a bone.
That's right. Even babies, you right about that.
Shit. Give that baby that chicken bone. Shit.
Yep.
It helped with teething and everything. Shit.
Teething on that bone. Hell yeah. And now you can still give it to the baby, but you can't give that shit to no dogs. They'll get you for dog for abuse if they find out. I mean, I didn't even know, somebody corrected me. I had a damn dog. We used to feed him table food. And somebody see me giving the dog a bone, and she gonna talk about, she the one, a woman told me. And the way she told me too, like, like, what the fuck? I love my dog. I didn't know. It was like, yeah, something about the bone in their belly, which I'm still not sure why the dog would swallow a bone that they didn't chew up, because the dog would chew the bone up. But anyway, you always learn. Now you see what's going on. They got people who think they dog talking to them, y'all. Y'all see them TikTok videos, Instagram, where they got the dog with a button, and the dog presses the button, and if they want to go outside or if you want to play, and then so now they're doing it for dogs and cats, and the people claiming that their dog is talking. Oh, I can communicate with my dog or my cat now. Oh, it's so great. And like, oh my God. You could teach a cat or a dog, pretty much any animal, to push a button, right? You teach them, but that don't mean they're talking to you. That don't mean they know what the words are and shit like that.
Some of them be whining like little babies. Them dogs. I heard a dog just whine like a baby.
Yeah, they got feelings too. Yeah, they dogs cry, they scream in pain, and yeah, they'll whine. My dog used to hate being alone, and she was mean when she was alone too. She would show out. At one point, we had to leave her in the bathroom when we left. Because she would go through the house like she mad. Come home, she done tore through all the trash cans, tore up everything. Yeah, it's like almost like, oh, I'm gonna show them. They won't leave me here alone. I'm gonna show them. And so when we got the second dog, that stopped her from doing that. I guess she had some company now. Yeah. And what else I didn't like about my goddamn dog during that time of the month, ladies, when we put it in the trash can, I would wrap it up, put it in the trash can. She would go in there I would walk in the house with everybody, and everything is all over the floor. She went through the trash and pulled it out. It's like she could sniff that stuff. And she would unwrap it. And I used to be like, oh my God, Pepper, you embarrassing me. What you doing, Pepper? Pepper was something else. Anyway, what you think about this woman, I am? She didn't seem that bad to me. I know they probably gonna eat her ass up, the men. She wasn't asking for too much, but I did think, like, when they mentioned, I don't think the women know, like, when they mention numbers like, oh, it's okay if he make 150K, and where everybody's saying, girl, they ain't got a lot of men making that type of money. And even the ones, and then they'll say, even the ones that do ain't gonna go for you. I don't know why people say that. Because just because somebody make a certain amount of money do not mean that they won't go for a particular type of woman. You know,
That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I said what that dude last night was talking about. He trying to tell I am that he wouldn't take a 2.
But see, that's the thing, right? Who will say they will take a 2? But the thing is, what is a 2 to different people? I think everybody have their different visions on what they think is beauty, or so like some men might consider this woman right here a 2, but then they got men who will think she's a 10. Look at Lizzo. They got a lot of men who like Lizzo, but then there's a lot of men who wouldn't take Lizzo. And so that's why the number thing, is it don't even make sense, because somebody's 2 may be somebody else's 10.
Yeah, but you try to tell somebody what they wouldn't take. Now they told you I'll take it to you. Lying. You lying.
Right.
Oh, 2. You lying.
Oh, that's what they were doing up there.
Old boy last night.
Yeah, old boy last night.
Who?
Some of incel lame. He was a lame.
What's some dude? He be in your chat every now and then. His name is, what is it, Royce? I think it's Royce or some shit like that. But he finally came up though. So but yeah, like I never in my life heard of a number scale. Now, yes, we heard of like people saying like that's a dime,
right?
But that was ain't heard nobody talking. Oh yeah, that's a 2, that's a 7, that's a 6. I never heard no shit like that in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah,
I agree. That's some new shit that I heard. Kevin, when he mentioned when he told that woman that she
bullshit.
No, I don't think he started it, but I think
he made it popular.
Yeah, he made it popular with these men, and so now they really think in terms of numbers. But think about it. The dude with the floating eye considered himself a 9. You see, Kevin himself called himself a 9, and I'm not even gonna say they're not 9s, because there might be some women out there or men who think they are 9s. I know I don't. You know what I'm saying? But that's all, but it's not even just the men, it's the women doing this shit too. We got women who looking at a man and automatically saying nah to him just because, like, I don't know, just because this man might even have the money, the education, and he might not even be fat or nothing. Like, I've watched women judge men who not bad looking and say, nah, I wouldn't mess with him.
But then when Big J came up there yesterday and he was talking about they would treat the ugly dudes real bad, but the something he said, what did he say I am?
Big J
he was
be
saying
awesome.
that they treat so-called cute or handsome guys better, but then they drag along the ugly dudes. That's what him and that dude Royce was trying to say, that the ugly dudes don't get treated right.
But they don't make sense. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
They making it seem like listen, I'm not saying that there's none, 0, right? But for the most part, just like men don't want to waste their time, there's not why would a woman even deal with the ugly dude? Like, unless, like, is he giving her the money? Is he, treating her very well? And that's why she's dealing with him. Because if he just this ugly dude who just there doing nothing for her, why would she even associate herself with him at all?
But she might be attracted to him. I'm saying people might be attracted. It might be something about the ugly dude that they like. But they saying, oh no, they just couldn't belong.
Why is he ugly if she's attracted to him? That
it just might be something. I'm talking about, he might not be just a good looking, but it's something in him that she likes.
He might not be what people consider universal.
Universal,
attractive.
How many of us are universally attracted to?
Right.
I know I'm not. And you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll take that back. I think everybody is universal attractive because it all depends on.
That's that Ross dude. He back up.
It all depends on like who likes you, because everybody don't like the same stuff. You could be in a room of 50 people, and all 50 of them would find something different or see something different or like something different about you.
I agree with that. I'm agreeing with you wholeheartedly on that. That's what I'm saying. Is it all about attracting it? And there's a certain group of men though who not understanding that, right? I think most of the men they think they're ugly, and so because the way Big J speaks, he make it seem like he must be ugly because that's all he talk about. The ugly man ain't getting this. What about the why? And I'm like, we don't even know what he look like. But based on the way his questions and shit, I be thinking he might be overweight and this. That's because of his talking points. Say right, Royce, is that how you say it, babe?
Yeah, Royce, yeah. But even then, though, like in today's world, though,
wait, he's up here. I'm waiting for him to say something. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay.
I missed you last night. I was listening to it early on and off, and you jumped off. But I was up here with a few other people who you just mentioned me, and I just happened to be in here. So the issue with that is, there's such a thing as concepts. You've heard of concepts. You're old enough to know what concepts are, correct?
Yeah, I know what the word concepts mean. Are you saying there's a particular concept that I should be thinking about right now?
Yes. So the issue was, you just said it also, that look, there's such a thing called a looks scale. And I get it that people say, well, it's subjective and all this, but don't say nobody ever heard of it. All right. So if you were to open up a Google tab and type in the handsomest man in the world, or people.com, People magazine. You remember People magazine? There used to be a cover where it literally says the handsomest man in the world. So for people to say that they never heard of look scale is a lie. Come on.
No, that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is the look scale.
I know it varies. I get that. But to say that there is no scale.
But it can be a scale, right? Okay, so I guess this is what we're saying. Even on the magazine, the People magazine, most beautiful people in the world, I've never seen people right. And that's
not a problem. But the issue is the concept exists.
No, but wait, even with that though, the people in the world didn't vote on that. You might have 4 or 5. Let me finish because you was talking. So let me respond to that. The people in the world didn't vote on who got on that cover. They didn't say, here, we're gonna put 100 men and 100 women, and the world is gonna vote on who's the prettiest, the cutest, or the handsome. No, you have 5 motherfuckers in that goddamn magazine who said we're gonna put this dude on there.
True.
And a lot of times it was fake.
It is true.
Okay, so
no, it's not. No, it's not.
People magazine. Who voted on
delusional.
So
wait a minute, y'all. We just having a disagreement. We gotta call each other name. Now, come on.
No, that's her doing that. I don't do that.
I know I'm not. Listen, whoever doing it, that's what I'm talking to. If you're not doing it, then I'm not talking to you. We ain't gotta put no names on it.
Okay.
So let's go.
I'm just explaining the concept. So if you research People magazine, it's been forever, man. It's not like for 2 days. Like you can go back to 2020,
no, I agree.
2018. You could probably go back.
You could go back in the 70s, 60s.
Right. So,
I remember. You're right.
Yes, right. So come on. So
well, let him say it again because I'm not sure you were listening to what I am said.
Well,
I heard
what I
what
was
he said.
saying was, okay, so what I'm saying is the People magazine come up with 10 people, 10 men, 10 women, and they had the universe vote on who was the cutest, the prettiest, and the handsome.
Tell you, the magazine will probably tell you how they came up.
They just gave us, right, but nobody voted on it. They just gave us those people.
No, I am. No. You
yes,
can't make
they
that
did.
Did you research it?
Well,
I did.
Hold up.
We can wait a minute.
How do you know what they did?
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Calm down, y'all. Listen. So I am has told. Wait for me, babe. I'm about to give it to you. Okay. I am has said what he think the process is. Now you tell us what you think the process is. How you think they came up with them people?
No, I'm saying they probably took a poll. That's how they.
No, that's not how they. Wait, but they don't. Have you ever seen the poll?
No. It's not that everybody in the world is going to get the poll, but they probably, just like any other scientific poll, they take a selected sample and they come up with a percentage, and the higher percentage people win.
That's not how they do it. Let me tell you how they do it.
That's
I'm
even
gonna
in
tell you how they
scientific
do
research.
it. That's not how they do it. Do you notice that the beautiful people is always someone famous who we know? Usually
Right.
somebody who was
Celebrity. It's a celebrity list.
exact who's in a movie that year or
It's
very
not always true.
popular. What?
Yes, it's popular because that's how you recognize them.
Yeah,
right?
you
So they have
but
to,
how? What
they have
about
to put some
the
parameters
beautiful
on it.
people who not popular though?
Yeah,
Why
I
they never
understand
on that
that.
list?
No, I understand that.
And so that's why I would. So there's an industry of people who come together, and based on their popularity within that time, they get placed on that list. And that's just. And then there's a group of those celebrities vote on who gonna get the cover, and that's how that happens. And those people not necessarily beautiful to everybody.
No, I understand. So that's the talking point that everybody keeps using, but that's not the issue. The issue is that the concept exists, and they have to set some parameters. They can't use everybody in the world. That's not realistic.
So what? Why they got
to
to set parameters? Why?
That's
each magazine can have different parameters.
Right, and you're not gonna find somebody who's, let's say, Michael B. Jordan is not gonna be a 2 on any magazine. There's no.
Yeah, but
Michael.
But before he became famous, he was just a regular 2 to some people.
No.
Michael B. Jordan is not like, I'm not saying he's unattractive, but I'm saying I've seen men on YouTube who look better or the same. He's a regular black man.
Right, but see what
his wealth and status make him now look better to a lot of people. That's it. Michael B. Jordan looked like, you don't agree?
No,
he looked like a regular dude.
I understand what you're saying. So it's not like I don't understand. But what I'm saying to you is that the scale is relative, but it's not going to be so far off where somebody's 2 is going to be somebody's 10. It's not.
Yeah, it is that far off.
No, it can't be.
It is, because Lizzo, a lot of you men say Lizzo is somebody you wouldn't even think about touching. And then there's men who would love to touch her.
Right, but
that's how far.
No, but they're not gonna say there are very rare dudes saying Lizzo is a 10.
That is not
very
true.
Rare. It is.
But that's not rare at all. What are you talking about? Have you been over there on her channel, on her Instagram?
And what
she got millions of followers. And if you think that they're what?
I'm not talking about just followers.
Right, but they telling her that she's beautiful. When she go live, they say, can I get your number? They're telling her that she's beautiful.
That's men in general. Men's nature is gonna do that. There's men.
But that don't make sense. Oh my God, what are you saying? You just said that there will be no men doing that. Now you're saying that's what they all do.
No, what I'm saying
you just said that they're gonna rather be in a man calling her 10. That's what you said.
The quality of the men that she's getting is not going to be the quality of men like Michael B. Jordan or the men you were talking about earlier. You're talking
what about the guys she was dating? She's been dating white men and black men of status.
Right, but
why would you say they're not gonna be quality? Y'all sound like Kevin Samuels was teaching y'all wrong. How old are you?
No. I'm in. I don't want to give my age.
You ain't gonna give your exact. Are you in your 20s or 30s?
30s.
This is crazy.
So,
this is crazy.
What I said even last night is you can't compare a woman's attractiveness because of the men that are around her. There are dudes that will smash anything.
But not every man will smash. Why would y'all? So y'all making it seem like every man would just smash anything.
Most men will.
No, that's not true.
Men. Come on.
No, that is not true.
That's like the same. You never heard of the look scale. This is the same type of thing.
Oh my God! Listen, I am a woman. That's not true. There are some men who will smash any fucking thing.
Right.
And
so
then
that's what I'm
some
saying.
men who will not smash anything.
That's what I'm saying, Fawn. I didn't say all. There are a lot of men that will smash anything. So to say that, well, she's attracted to somebody means nothing because there's always a dude that's gonna accept it.
So it's to say that she's attracted to some people is nothing, but at the same time, y'all complaining that some of these men are not getting any women looking at them. I'm confused at y'all messaging, babe.
All right, so let me explain the concept, okay? Mm-hmm. So I said this 2 days ago because I was in the chat. I came in the panel yesterday for the first time. This is my second time.
Anyway, welcome.
Thank you. Prior to that, I was in the chat, and that's what made me come up the following day, because I didn't want to come on the chat because I figured, what was going to happen, what happened last night. And I just didn't feel like doing it. But I was ready for it yesterday, so I came on. It's like, I'm gonna just take a chance and see where it goes. But so I was saying that. So this is the concept, and I think I Will was there. My statement was, looks do not matter that much to women. Now it may have came across differently. it may have came across differently to some people, but I said
women. So
like
wait,
that.
so you think we walking around blind?
No. What I'm saying is that what I tried to explain last night is that women can find a man not too attractive, but he makes up for it in other areas. So it's not like it's a diss to women. I wasn't trying to be.
No, I'm not saying you're distant, but I am saying you are wrong. Like,
what? So
you are completely wrong.
Okay, so let me give you the example that I gave last night, which some people didn't like, but it's true. You ever heard of Heidi Klum? You know where I'm going with this?
Heidi who?
Heidi Klum, the model.
The one that was with that seal dude.
Oh, yeah.
So you know where I'm about to go, right?
No, where you going? What you about to say, that seal is ugly?
Oh, how did you know that?
I didn't say. I'm asking you. Are you saying?
Yes. But how did you know that? Why didn't you say he was the handsomest man?
No, because that you said, so I didn't even know who this woman is until just now.
I know you know,
but I do know that there are some women who say seal is ugly, and then there's some women. There's some women who
there's gonna be somebody. There's gonna be somebody.
And then there's a lot of groups.
Yeah. But
so you're not making no point then.
Yes. Let me show you why it's a point, right? So if you're talking about those women who think he's handsome, what do those women look like? Are they on the 10 scale, the 9 scale, the 8 scale?
Apparently they must be Heidi's scale, who's a model.
Get out of here. Come on.
What do you mean? So see that right? Your own
there
example
no
prove you wrong, and you refuse because that's a delusion, right? So why would a already fucking wealthy model who looks good and can get many men, why would she end up with him? She's more popular than him.
Exactly. This is why I'm saying looks don't matter. It's just you can make it up. So he's not that attractive, but something else makes him more attractive for him.
But she made money too. You talking about?
I didn't say money.
Entertainment.
I didn't say money. I didn't say money. It doesn't have to be money. You could be an average person.
Oh my God.
Right? You could be an average person. The reason why we have Pookies and Ray Rays.
Crazy.
This is ridiculous. You've heard the concept of Pookie and Ray Ray, right?
That's some shit y'all, these men on made up.
No, that's been around for a long time.
No, that has not. Yes, that is new, dude.
No, it isn't.
Oh my God, y'all make up shit and then you act like this shit always existed. What are you
it's
talking
existed
about?
For a long time.
No, it has not.
Yes, since I was a kid. Come on, man.
Dude, you may have listen. Okay, that is Pookies and Ray Rays. That means they're their fucking names in our community. You tell me when this thing called somebody named Ray Ray, y'all still don't even know what it means. What is a Pookie, baby? Y'all still haven't really identified who that is.
Oh, yes, we have.
Well, what is it then? What is the Pookie then?
Let me explain it to you. The concept of a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
There's two different. They both different.
No, they're not.
No, they are. You don't even know that.
Ray are two different.
No, they are different. There's the Pookie and then there's the Ray Ray.
No,
you don't even know your own concept.
No, they're two different people. There's Tyrone, there's Pookie, and Ray Ray.
Hold on, be quiet.
Those are the three names.
Be quiet.
Those are the three names.
We talked to you yesterday, dude.
Okay.
Bomb.
So why are you being rude already?
Wait a minute.
Google Heidi Klum. Google Heidi motherfucking Klum. That model wear. Just Google her.
Wait, yeah, I don't. Let me see.
Because I can tell you that I done seen white women in real life.
How you spell her name?
H-E-D-I. H-E-D-I.
Wait, say it again. Wait. H-E-D-I.
K.
Wait, I.
I is an ice.
Wait, D-I, y'all?
H-E-I-D-I.
Oh, I-D-I. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Klum, Klum. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Now,
Yeah.
now, let me tell. Look at the. What model?
Yeah. She is a model, though, right?
Yeah, she's a model. So whether you agree with whether she looks good or not, but don't say that you lied
But
last night
nigga,
saying there's no.
listen, you sit here
don't
trying
call
to
me
tell
nigga.
us.
You
You
lied.
sit here
You
trying
said
to tell us
I can
what
fucking
looks
prove
good
it.
to us.
I just
This
proved
white
it.
woman is basic as fuck.
So
Oh, yeah,
fucking
she
what?
basic.
The concept exists. You lied, motherfucker.
What?
I just
About
proved
what?
it. She lied also. She said she never fucking heard of it. She never heard of
None
People
of what?
Magazine either.
Wait a
Like a
minute,
look
calm
scale.
down. I don't know what you're talking about. She never heard of what?
She lied also when we were talking about the look scale. You keep fucking lying. All of the
About
panels
what?
last.
First of all,
look
little
scale.
boy,
About no
take-
damn look scale.
First of all, you gotta have more bass in your voice if you want to try to
Okay.
holler at me.
And then you're gonna be disrespectful
all-
too. No,
Okay,
you
okay.
second of all.
Okay, wait a
be
minute. Wait a
respectful.
minute. Y'all, we having a conversation.
Telling
Because
you
I'm
to
really
shut up.
trying to follow.
We were
So
having a
gotta-
conversation. This
This
bitch
nigga,
came up here
I
and said,
came
"Shut
up.
up."
This nigga
Okay.
is mad as hell.
Okay.
No, you just
So
be
Heidi,
you're just disrespectful.
Okay, listen.
Mom.
Hi.
Nigga, shut up.
Act like a human
so-
being, bitch.
Okay.
Yo,
Okay, here
you
we
know
go.
who's a bitch?
You.
Your white
You.
mammy is the
You.
bitch. That's why
You
you
too.
got your little
You too, right? Disrespectful,
irrational
irrational.
motherfucking.
No, you're irrational. You don't
You're
even fucking know
irrational, nigga.
concepts.
You just mad.
Okay.
You
You
fucking
are
lied,
just
bitch.
mad
Okay, I would like to
because
get back
Wait, come
Bomb
on,
to the
bro.
said
topic.
She
Y'all,
ain't
come
called
on,
you out
y'all.
your name.
Bomb call her a liar. I just
But she
fucking
ain't
he
called
did.
you out your
She
name
did.
though, bro.
People
Come on now.
Magazine has had it for fucking 70s.
She did.
Lying bitch.
Okay, listen. Can I get back on the topic? Okay. So here
Sorry,
is
Bomb.
Heidi. She is a model, and that is Seal. And I've seen women who love Seal. You call him ugly. There will be many women who call him.
There's a lot of women that will call him ugly who are in the
Yes.
10s, the 9s, and the 8s.
And then there will
And
be
almost
a
all
lot
of them.
of women who
Almost all
won't
of
call him
No,
ugly.
no,
But
no,
this
no,
is
no,
a
no,
fact.
no, no.
She's
This
a
is what we were
model.
trying to
Hold
tell
on.
him yesterday,
Wow.
though.
No,
Y'all
hold
trying
on.
to
Time
put
out.
stuff
Time
in
out.
people's mind.
Time
This is
out.
what we
Time
were
out.
trying to
They
tell him
supposed to like.
yesterday,
No,
Bomb.
no. Time out, Bomb. Time out. You stop right here. Your statement that the 10s, the 9s, and the 8s are not gonna fucking find him attractive.
Apparently so. He
No, they
married
don't.
one.
Right.
You just
That's
said
the
that
point.
she's a 10. You said
Dummy.
she's a model.
I didn't say she was a 10. I used
He
it
said
as
she
an
was the
she
example.
beautiful
is a
woman in the
model,
world.
though.
He said she was the beautiful woman in the
See,
world.
there she goes lying. I did not fucking say that.
But
Yes, you
it
did.
No, I
don't
didn't.
matter. Listen, it don't matter if you say she is. She's a model.
I
Which
know
would
she's a
be
model. That's why.
essentially she
That's
would
why I
be
gave that.
considered.
That's why I gave that example. It's a common example that's being used. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I
But
use
you're
that
just
example
not
you
gonna
because you
go
knew
to
what
the
it was.
saying this man is ugly. And
This
he's
man is
married.
not
And
ugly
That's
to
the
me.
point.
He's not
First of
ugly
all,
to me.
you got to qualify it. He's
What you mean?
Qualify for who?
He got a nice
you
smile.
keep
He looks friendly.
generalizing. You keep
Well,
generalizing because you
to
don't know how to
me, he's
reason.
not ugly.
Because that's
Listen,
what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I
you just said
specific-
this man was
No.
ugly.
You keep fucking over talking me. Let me say a statement.
Well, get
I'm
your
saying to
microphone
you,
together.
I'm saying to you, the women who are in the top 10, the top
Like
9,
her.
top 8s are not going to find him attractive.
but Heidi
According to
is in
who?
the
You
top
know
10.
that.
There ain't no,
Oh
no
my
according to
God.
who. There
Dude,
is no
your own
according to
proof
who.
is wrong,
Dude,
dude.
you
No.
debunked
Your own
yourself.
example, you debunk yourself. This woman
Like,
No, I
is considered
didn't.
to be a
fuck?
10 in the world.
No.
She's an
Everybody.
actual professional
He's
model.
slow.
No, I'm not slow. She didn't pick
Dude.
him based on looks. That's the fucking
Yeah,
point.
well, you
How you
yes,
know what
how
she
you know?
did?
What
How
she
you
picked him on
know?
then?
How do you
That's what
know?
I'm telling you. That's
He's
what
not
I'm
a
telling
bad.
you.
You don't
Listen,
know that.
That's what I'm telling you. There
You
are
don't
better
This is
know.
what
looking
we were,
men.
Bomb. This is what we were trying to explain
There
to
are
him
better.
yesterday. He
So
can't. You.
they don't know how to reason, Bomb. So if
Is he
she had a
trying to
choice,
call Sil ugly?
so if
Is
she
that
had a
what's happening
choice
here?
between, if she had a choice between Michael B. Jordan and him, and she picks him, you
Why
think
didn't
that's
she have a
okay?
choice
She
between
may
Mike?
not
What
be
make you
like
think she
Michael
didn't?
Jordan.
That's right. Why
Stop
you think she
lying.
would choose him? She
Because
chose
he has
this.
because he has characteristics that Michael B. Jordan doesn't have. It's not
Oh,
based on looks.
But
which is
why
what
did
I
she
said.
pick Michael
Dude.
B. Jordan then?
Because she probably can't pull poem.
What?
Oh my God.
Get the
But
fuck
she's a
out of here.
model. She's a German
She's
model,
a
right?
So what? I'm not
listen,
talking about her looks.
So you're saying it's not based on looks?
I'm not saying I value her looks. I'm saying everybody puts her up there because she's
because
a model.
she's a supermodel,
Right,
not just
that's
a
what I'm
model,
saying.
but a real.
I didn't say anything about.
model,
I didn't say she was attractive or
That
anything
means
like
we
that.
putting her in a 10,
No,
9,
that
10.
doesn't.
She's automatically there.
No, that's not true.
Yes, that is true.
But you get, but that's according to
I'm not
the
saying that
society, based on what you said, dude.
Yes, based on what you said.
You need to get your talking points together because
Yeah,
you're
get
debunking
them
your own
together.
self.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to preach.
I didn't say anything about her looks. The looks
Yeah,
scale
but you
rates her
said
that
that.
way.
Listen,
You're
you set this up because you wanted to talk about him, but you
no.
forgot that he is married to a fucking super model.
Right.
He could
They
have
got
had
babies
any
and
man
everything.
she wanted.
Exactly, and she picked him. Not
She
because
picked
of
him
his
because
looks.
I'm quite sure
They probably picked
when
each
she
other.
have sex with him, she
they're
Are
better
you
loved
trying to
looking
say
men.
it's the
him.
money? Are you trying to say it's the money?
I'm
So
not
you're
trying to say
She make
so
more
he-
money than him.
So you're trying
exactly.
to say
So
that
it's
she
something
only
else.
got with him because he had money.
No, that's not what I said. What I'm saying.
Then what are you
I am
trying to say,
saying,
bro?
it has nothing to do with money here. That what I'm saying. If you understand concepts, if you understand concepts without trying to be personal all the fucking time, that there's a man
You
who
the
could
one
be
that
ugly.
called me
He
a
talking
bitch. I
this
haven't called you out your
manosphere
name.
bullshit. That's all
You
I'm saying.
can't.
They all come with this manosphere.
Why do you keep
No,
over talking to me?
Talking point.
You came up
Roy,
here and told me to shut up. You were being disrespectful
Why
off
you
rip.
being
I didn't call you
emotional?
out your name though.
But you were
Wait,
being disrespectful. Yes or no?
wait a minute.
Okay,
So
Wait,
what?
well,
Taylor is
wait,
going to do that. Taylor does
wait.
that. Just
It's
walk,
Okay.
get
figure of
past it,
speech,
my nigga.
nigga.
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. This says
Not
Heidi Klum
understanding.
admits to dating her bodyguard Seal. Was Seal her bodyguard?
No, this nigga Seal is a famous singer.
But listen, what I'm saying.
Well, I know he
and-
was a singer back in the day.
Yes.
I don't know, but that's what it
I
says
don't
right
know.
here.
I mean,
But
I
she,
never
he's a
known
singer.
That's
like
weird.
He's a
that.
singer.
What I am
no,
saying.
listen, because singers back in the goddamn 80s and 90s are not singers today.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
He could have been a bodyguard at one point.
He
He
could
could've.
be. Basically, that's what this says. That he
Well,
was.
so that means she liked him when he wasn't even with the
That's
status
right.
man.
Right, exactly. So
Exactly.
fame has nothing to do with it. Why do you keep doing that? I
Oh,
didn't
so
say
that's the
anything
point
about
you're
fame.
making.
That's
You make
what
that
you're
pretty clear, my
arguing.
nigga.
That is not what I'm fucking saying.
Are
Damn.
we having the same conversation here, y'all?
Yes,
Please.
you keep fucking
No.
doing stuff. You keep projecting shit on me that you keep
Okay,
He's
fucking
over.
can we let him say
let me
what he
make
gonna
a
say? Because
statement.
this shit is
Let me make a
confusing.
fucking statement.
Yeah, let him
I
talk so
am.
we can
He's
hear this
saying shit and then getting mad.
Yeah, I know.
You're not letting me
Debunking his
finish
own
without
self.
fucking interrupting.
I know, Taylor. The
You
shit's
keep
confusing. It's
interrupting
not his
me and
mouth.
putting your.
Like, what the
He
fuck?
keep changing the narrative.
No, I'm
Back and
not.
forth.
You
I'm
keep.
trying to figure
Yes,
this
you
shit out.
are.
No, I'm not. Let me
You
finish.
are.
God damn it. Let me finish. Can you
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 need
please
are.
to
let me
Look at him
listen to
finish?
get mad.
yourself.
Wait a
Look
minute,
Go
at him
I'm
ahead,
get
bro.
confused what this shit is saying.
I'm
Go ahead,
confused.
y'all. Go ahead. What he said. I'm not talking about you, my brother. I'm reading this and I'm confused what they say. It
Can
looked
you
like
let
they
me
were saying,
finish?
yeah, you go ahead while I
Let me
read
finish
this.
with
Yeah,
my
I want to
conversation.
hear exactly what you mean,
Man,
dog.
Go
it
ahead,
has, I
bro.
didn't say anything about looks. Far as I'm sorry, that's a mistake. I didn't say anything about money or fame. What I'm saying,
Okay.
I'm just using this as an example. Let's take an average Joe Blow.
Wrong example.
Okay, fine. Just understand the fucking concept. God damn.
Stop
Hurry
cursing
up.
at her.
Man.
Come
Tell her to
on now,
stop
let him
interrupting.
speak.
Man,
Go ahead.
you're taking everything literal. You don't fucking understand the concept. Take an average Joe and an average Sally.
Whew.
What I'm saying
Take a
is
breath.
that the Sally can pick a Pookie and a Ray Ray simply because he has personality, he makes her laugh.
Who is Pookie and Ray Ray? They two different
You're
people.
saying
Let him
Seal?
come
You're
on. We
saying
want
Seal
to
is
hear what he
Pookie?
got to say.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
let him
cares who it
talk.
is?
Because he
bitch?
other we gonna be listening to what he's saying
Understand the
forever.
concept. What the fuck?
Okay, no,
You gotta take it
we
every
need to
little,
stay back.
everything I say is literal
Listen.
in this bitch. God
Watch
damn.
your mouth, boy.
No, don't tell me to watch my mouth, you fuck.
Okay, come on now. Listen.
You're gonna
Now
disrespect
go
me and
ahead.
then tell me not to come back.
Hello. Okay, just get back on topic. Now, what you were saying? We're
So
looking at Heidi.
Average
and
Joe. No, forget Heidi. It's the
now
concept.
we can't because this is the you want to forget
The
this
concept.
because this
The
is
concept is not literal. The concepts
Okay.
are not literal. I'm using that as an example.
we
Concepts
know
are not
that.
literal.
I know that already.
Okay.
Please
so
make your point.
We don't have to go to this one. The average Joe, the average Sally. Sally may date a Pookie and Ray Ray over a Joe simply, even though Joe looks better than Pookie and Ray Ray, But Pookie and Ray Ray has qualities that Joe doesn't have. Maybe he's boring. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's an incel. Maybe he has other issues. But Pookie don't have it. But he's broke, and he's not that as attractive as John is. So she would still date a fucking Pookie and Ray Ray over somebody who looks better. That is the concept. It's not because Pookie looks better.
This is what you're saying now, right?
John,
toxic masculine qualities over looks. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's not what he.
No, that's what I said. That's what I meant the entire time.
No, that's what you
keep
said
making little
was,
statements.
Listen,
you keep making
listen,
little
I
examples
heard.
out of what I
Listen,
said.
everybody else might be confused what the fuck you said. I know exactly what you said, and this is essentially what you were saying, that women don't care about looks. That is what you're trying to say right now, and we keep telling you that is not true. Dude, that's exactly what you said.
That is
not
exactly
what I said. That's not what I said. That's not.
Well,
I can rewind
it. The way
even then you're saying the same thing. You saying that a woman would date an ugly man because it's other shit.
So in other words, I'll say it a different way because you're just taking little things like you don't understand concepts. I'm saying a woman
over here, dude.
I'm saying a woman often compromises a man's looks for other qualities, even though there are better looking men. Do you understand that?
Some women, yes.
I understand that, but you're the one who's lost because if but he's lost. He's lost his book, right? They make it seem like as if this one woman have.
I'm not talking about that one woman. I'm not talking
well,
about
then
that
what do
one
you talk? What?
So
now
why
we
did
talking
you
about
bring
groups
it
of,
up?
like what are we talking about?
Why do you keep doing this? So you don't.
Are you
so you don't
generalizing
understand.
it?
Yes, I'm generalizing. That's what
Even if
concepts
he's
are.
generalizing and he's talking about a couple, he's talking about a woman and a fucking man. No
He
matter
just
if
got mad at us for generalizing, but now he's generalizing.
No. Concepts are general. What the fuck?
Okay, so then what are you talking about when we generalize it?
You're literally you're not generalizing. You're pinpointing the example that I gave you, and that's what you're fucking sticking with.
You the one who mentioned this guy, these couple.
You're literally using my example, and you don't have anything else.
Your example, that exactly right. So don't blame it like why wouldn't I use your example if it was your fucking example, dude? You don't make no sense.
You're being literal.
Listen, when you use his people, you was being literal. When you said Heidi Klum, that
and
was
then you're talking about their personal lives. I didn't talk about their personal lives.
Well, then why would you mention their name then?
Because everybody knows
you
that
mad
example.
Because it didn't work out for you. That's why you switching it up.
No, I didn't switch anything up.
You did because now. I didn't even know who Heidi Klum was. You the one who said.
You know who Seal was, though. You know who Seal was, and you knew where I was going with it.
Seal was,
and you knew exactly that he's known to be ugly. So don't tell me that
he might be known to
don't
you.
Tell me it's not me.
I've heard some women call him ugly,
not me.
And I've heard other women say
you
they
calling
were
him
fucking shit out of
ugly. Ain't nobody say he was ugly.
I never called this man ugly.
I didn't say you did, but you've heard
I know
of it.
that. I know that.
I didn't say anything about you.
No, I know you didn't. I'm saying
you know that you've heard it.
I've heard it, and I've also heard women say they would fuck the shit out of him. I heard both.
Which one was more? Which one was higher? The women that say he's ugly, or the women that say they'll do the other one?
What you mean higher? What
I'm getting about?
He wants to flirt, baby. He wants to
hold on. Let me use a different word because you don't know.
Dude, you got to shut the fuck up when you ask a question. When you ask a question, listen. You asked me which one I heard more of, and now I'm about to say where would I be where I'm hearing lots of women talk about Seal. He's a married man, right? If they like his music, they like his music. Where would see you men? Some of you men are in these clumps. So where would I hear when he's so ugly? I've heard somebody say, "Ooh, he's ugly," and I've heard other women say he's not.
Which one is higher? I'm asking which percentage is higher. The women who say he's ugly, or the women who say he's fine?
The based on
that don't make sense.
I've heard more women say they were fucking. I think I heard more women say that.
If I'm being honest, I haven't really heard. I haven't heard anybody say that this man was ugly, other than the fact that his face is snapped. his face is
course
all,
not.
you know,
Of course not.
deformed and whatnot.
But they know
Yeah, he
why,
got them
right? Isn't
long
this
hairs
due to
on
some
his
him
not.
being in Africa
He,
and something?
Yeah, that's why his face. Yeah,
he ain't my
Yeah,
cup of
why?
tea, but
I don't
he, you
care
know,
why.
but that's just me.
Mm.
I don't
That's
care
just me.
I
why.
mean, the nigga looked like he been in a
So
motorcycle
Taylor's making your point
or
right now.
slid a few
So
yards on shit.
yeah,
What I'm
so
saying is that
no,
women
listen,
compromise it.
Taylor making your point right now, right?
Dude,
Where
Right.
I'm
there
agreeing with you. God damn.
there are, but there's women who
but
would
that's
say
Taylor.
he's unattractive.
Right.
But there are
If we
women,
go
and we
to
just simply say there are women who also find him to be attractive.
okay,
But you
fine.
wouldn't understand that because you're not
No,
a
no,
woman.
I understand. No, no, I
Every woman
understand. I
don't think
understand.
Michael B. Jordan look good. I don't
I
know.
don't
understand
like
that.
a
That's a
Michael.
fact.
I
Some
don't like a
people, some
Michael
women
B.
say he
Jordan.
look like a chipmunk.
He looked too young and too soft.
I
to me.
understand that. I
His
understand that.
teeth are too big. I'm good.
I
Right.
understand that.
Some women say he look goofy as hell.
I understand that. So I would like to calm down for a second. I understand that, ladies and gentlemen. I understand that.
Everything's good.
Can you
I understand
apologize
that.
to me and Sharze for calling us out of our name, please?
Yes, I will apologize, but I'm just trying to get a point across, and I
Thank
keep
you.
getting interrupted, and you guys are not understanding because I can't even get it across because you guys are interrupting me. So
You sound like Mike Tyson and Michael Jackson.
what I'm saying is that if you were to look at you go online, Google handsomest man, Seal is not going to be on any of those lists. Okay, I understand.
I don't know about that.
He was in GQ, you fucking hater.
Let me look that up.
He was in GQ.
I mean,
could have
Brad
sworn Seal was.
I didn't ask you whether he was in GQ. Just
I
because you missed
think
the
he was
cover
known
of
as a
GQ.
handsome man many years back.
Find
I
that.
could have sworn.
Find that one,
Let me
please.
see if
Find
I
that
can
one,
find that.
He was
Seal.
recognized
And when
as
he
a handsome man.
mentioned
He was.
he mentioned Denzel. Denzel was never like cute.
Yes, he
Denzel
was.
had sex
If
appeal.
you go back,
No, he had. I'm a woman. He had sex appeal. It wasn't nothing about he
going
was so
personal
cute. He
Now,
had
Denzel
sex
Washington
appeal.
is sexy
He
as
got
hell.
swag
That's
that
the whole
niggas
So
try to
you're
superpower.
saying
emulate.
That's what I say. He had sex appeal. It wasn't
no,
that
The
he
whole
was just so
superpower.
gorgeous. There's sex appeal that women like.
Sharze, what I'm saying to you, I'm
Look at
saying
this right
literally,
here.
I'm literally saying to
Wait
you.
a minute, everybody. Let's get it down.
Okay,
Seal voted sexiest singer of fucking alive.
Singer.
I knew it. Man, what the
Singer.
fuck? You
Yeah.
dumb as
Hold on.
fuck. You dumb.
Hold on.
You dumb. You dumb.
No. So you just cheated. You just cheated. I didn't say anything
Said
about
you
fucking
cheated,
singer.
Bomb.
I didn't say anything. Bomb. Please pull up a Google page and pull up People Magazine.
Wait,
We went over this, right? I didn't.
People Magazine is the only one, but he was
I
voted
know.
too.
I know.
So what are you
People
talking about?
Let
So
me
when
get a
you
point
said you
across.
made it seem like nobody will vote this man as being attractive
Bomb,
or sexy.
can I finish a sentence without you interrupting me? I didn't even get
First
the
of all, you took a breath when I got in, but I know you.
Please,
can
I finish what I said? People
Go
Magazine.
ahead.
It doesn't fucking list it doesn't fucking list whether they're singers or not. They're just in general. In
y'all
general,
hear
they can
this?
be.
Oh, he
They
wants
could
it
be.
There's many
They can be
singers.
singers. They can be singers. They can be
But
actors.
he was voted the sexiest. Remember when you said there would be more saying he ugly than anything else?
You specifically went for singers. And
No, I did not.
General. Yes, you did.
Hold on.
You're alive, nigga. Can't you
Share your screen.
shut this
Share
nigga
your
up?
screen.
See, you're not gonna
Share
lie.
your screen.
I am sharing my screen, motherfucker.
We were talking about you was talking about Seal. You
Bomb,
brought
you
up
see
Seal.
what we talking about?
You
Nigga,
brought up Seal.
when I take this in, nigga, I was sharing the screen, and I
No,
put in
tripping.
Seal name as handsome man. I put in his name.
Show me where is the article? Where's the website?
Let me.
I don't see it.
On with you.
I'm fucking hollering.
What I typed in? I typed in Seal name as handsome man because I remember this. Right? So I put in his name, and right here, Seal voted sexiest singer alive again.
Can we say? Can we all agree?
Unquestionably
Can we all agree?
handsome. He has been
we all
smartly
agree?
building his career for more than his looks. You see that?
Can
The
we all agree
sexiest
that
man alive.
your personality makes you like way more attractive?
You're talking
it's
about
a certain type of way.
sexiest. I didn't
No,
say sexiest.
listen, I understand that some of you men may think he's unattractive, but y'all not women.
Wait.
Yeah, y'all
Hold
not
on, hold on.
women.
There are women who would think he is fucking handsome. And
I didn't say anything like that.
One of those.
Right? Okay, so the problem
It's
here
good.
again.
I know,
hold on.
I told
hold
you
on.
lame ass niggas who think you cute, but you can't
Hold
get a
on.
woman. You mad that a nigga who look
Hold
like
on.
somebody.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm gonna bust you right now. Hold on.
First
It says
of all,
sexiest singer. Sexiest singer.
He is a
sexiest,
motherfucking singer.
Sexiest singer. I said
Okay.
handsome. You look at the type. Look what you.
Oh
hold
my
on.
God,
Hold
now
on.
this
Hold
nigga
on. Let me
playing
make a point.
semantics.
Hold on. Hold on.
Now
Let
you
me make a
playing.
point. Verbal. Hold on.
Roy, hold
Look
on.
at what you.
Roy, I
Hold
got a
on. Hold
question.
on. Let me make this point.
Yeah, he definitely is playing
Can
semantics.
you
Look,
answer the
look
Come
what
on,
you.
dude.
Look. Hold
Come on,
on.
dude. You've been talking this whole
No, I
time, dude. You
haven't.
still
You've been
make your
fucking over
point from.
talking me. Look what
Listen,
you.
you're not the
Still.
only one on the panel. There's 8
Hold
of us up
on.
here.
Hold
That's what I'm
on.
saying.
Still.
Listen, they got other
Still.
people want to say
Hold
something.
on. Hold
Now
on.
listen,
Hold on,
there's
please.
what
Go
you mean?
back.
I know you ain't telling
Go
me to
back.
hold on. I
Please
know
go
that's
back.
gonna be the last time you tell me
Please
to
go
hold
back.
on.
Please go back. Let me make a point, please.
Apparently something going on right
Please,
now.
please, let me make a
Listen,
point.
the please ain't gonna work. I don't know what's going on. We
Please.
got 8 people up here.
I
And they were
understand.
like,
It's gonna be quick.
listen,
gonna be
I don't
quick.
give a fuck if how
It's gonna
quick it
be
is.
quick.
You
It's gonna be
not
quick.
the only person
not
up
a
I
here.
man.
understand that. I
I'm
understand
not.
that.
If you
I understand
understand,
that.
shut the fuck up. Then what's going on? We got 8 people
Look
up here.
Go back up, please. Please go
Listen,
back up.
no nigga,
Please
listen,
go
shut
back
the
up.
fuck up. Shawzay, you got something you want to say? God damn.
Can I?
Put your fine
I'm
ass.
just, I just don't understand where another man try to tell what women like. I mean, how you gonna say another man is cute or handsome? Why do y'all do that shit?
It's not me. It's not me.
It is you.
No, I have a
Okay.
question for
Anyway, we
him.
got some more people. Wait, I'm going down this list. Kira, you
Let me
got
know when
something
I
you
can
want to
speak,
say?
please. Let me know.
Yeah, when it get to your motherfucking turn, I'm going down the list. Kira, you want to say something? Kira might not be here right now. Tequila, you want to say something? Tequila might not be. Preach, you want to say something?
I do want to say something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't be long-winded though.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm working on that, y'all. I'm working on that. Don't be so mean to me. I'm working on it. All right. What I want to say is I try to hear his point, and I think what he's trying to say is personality trumps the physicality. I get that, bro. But if you're saying that and they're agreeing with you, is there another point you trying to make?
But we're not agreeing with him.
See, he understands.
Why would we? Why would
can I
everybody?
finish this real quick?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, if you're saying that and they're like saying a similar thing, then like, what is your beef? Like, what
But
do you?
we're not saying a similar
like,
thing.
They're not
I'm
saying
getting ready to go to the gym. Can I say
Oh,
something?
so
real
y'all,
quick?
yeah, but no, my bad, Taylor. Hold on. So if y'all are saying the opposite, are y'all saying that's not true? That personality can't like make you look better?
That's what they're saying. Yes.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
we're
is
not
there-
saying that
He
neither.
said that.
He's saying that.
Oh, he
Hey,
said
look,
that.
this
So y'all,
shit is all over the place. We're saying that a woman could like a man who y'all think is ugly, but she don't think he's ugly, right? Or
that's possible, right?
yes, a man could have a nice
never said
personality that could trump his looks to her. But
that's the point I
he's
was
saying
making.
that is this man, because he used this example. How did he get this model? And he's trying to make it seem like he had to be personality because it couldn't be his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
correct.
some
Niggas-
people
that's
are
correct.
agreeing with that, but I am saying,
But
based on me looking at him,
real,
I don't.
Yeah.
Real quick, because I'm getting ready to go to the gym and I'm going to be listening to y'all while I'm working out. Yes, I am. Be quiet. Be quiet. But no, my question to Roy is that he was so focused on the fact that you put in singer, but I mean, yes, Seal was a singer, but is he not a man too?
Yeah, but the thing
I didn't even put in singer. I didn't put in nothing about no singer.
But he's still a man though. So why? So if
They said that
the
nigga
pool is going to
packing
be
too.
smaller. The pool is
Yeah,
going
They
to
said
be
that
smaller.
nigga got that foot on him,
no,
bro.
it wouldn't be because he's still a
Again,
man.
So what?
He got
But
that
the pool
baby
is,
leg
the
too.
pool is
He
smaller.
got that baby leg on him.
The
So,
pool
but that
is
has
not
nothing to
smaller
do.
if he's still a man.
It is because
If
you're
I put
typing
the
a specific
sexiest
one.
man
I
alive,
didn't.
That's
He
not-
lying, dude. Why you keep lying on me?
I'm
I
not
didn't
lying.
type in shit.
all right.
You
Listen,
did go back.
if
If you
I
go
put,
back,
Nigga,
okay,
listen,
if you go
y'all
back,
gonna have to stop All
I'm
I
not
typed
lying.
in, you are lying. You said
No,
that
I'm
I
not. Please go back to your screen.
Listen.
You typed in the handsomest man, and your title of
I
your
typed in
reputation,
handsomest man, but I didn't type
and
in
it came
singer.
right, and your link was sexiest, and handsome and sexiest are two different things.
Oh
Yes or
my
no?
God! How you
Yes
know
or
what
no?
sex
Yes
is
or
two
no?
different? You are
Sexy and handsome are
so
two
now
different
you're
things.
telling women what the fuck we think.
I specifically said
He got a
handsome.
list of sexy
Listen,
and
I know
handsome.
you playing semantics right
No,
now.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
He got a
well,
list.
what is sexy then? What you think sexy is then?
That's totally different. That has
I'm
nothing to do
asking
with
you what
looks.
it is then. Tell us what you think a sexy man and what his qualities are.
Tell us who you think is sexy, bro.
That's how he
On that
carries
list.
himself. It has nothing to do with his looks.
Oh, being sexy is how a man carries himself?
Yeah, what kind of niggas
Yes.
you like? What kind of niggas you like, bro?
I didn't know that. I never thought of a man and looked at him and
It's not about his looks.
Oh, it's not?
Oh,
no,
that's
it
the type-
isn't.
You like
It is not.
personality.
Well, we got a few women up here. Let's see.
That's my definition. It's not my opinion. It's the,
He
the
trying
general
to say he
definition.
like men for their
Listen,
personality.
I don't know
General
what you're talking
definition.
about. So Verbal just came up, but let's go down the list of ladies. Ladies, Tequila, you here?
Can I talk?
Let's start with Shawzan. She think
yeah, go ahead, I am. Because he all over. Go ahead, I am.
Not over the place.
So from what I understood, hold up. From what I understood yesterday, he was trying to say that that when men are ugly or unattractive to people, they have other attributes about them that will still pull a woman.
Yes.
But if a woman, let me finish. Right. But if a woman is ugly, what kind of attributes do she has to make her look better or more appealing to a man? And what I said yesterday is that but ugly women still get men.
Yeah, because they have a vagina. That's why.
Pussy.
So that means all women go. So all women get men then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because you have
But that's not true though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But
It's
the
only
flip side is though.
ones or
but the flip side is
or
that
retarded.
all men.
If you're retarded, deformed, or hideous,
preach,
then probably not.
Preach. But also too, all men who have a dick can get pussy too. The problem is that let me finish, dude. You've been talking. Let me finish. Then y'all can have it. Is that most of you men want IG models and superstars, but then you don't want Keisha that works at Walmart and Target. And that's your problem because you can get pussy, but you don't want the lower level woman. So then you spend your whole life not getting none at all because you don't want to take what you can get.
So he's saying that women, based on what he's saying, that we could get dick because we have pussy.
Got a vagina, right?
But men with penises that go in vaginas, they don't just want vaginas like they claiming. Because see, that's what he's essentially saying. He's saying that men fuck anything, but then he's saying men don't fuck anything.
No.
Because you only want IG manners. How could it be both, baby? How could it be both?
Let me explain. Let me explain. There's a difference between three terms: smashing, dating, and marriage. Correct? They're three different things. Yes or no? So smashing is I only come around just to smash. We're not going on dates. I don't take you around my friends. I don't introduce you to my family, relatives, or anything. That's just smashing. Only time I come over is that. Dating is a little bit higher, right? I think more. I take you out on dates. I introduce you to my friends.
If you saying what you say, look, you're taking too long to say what you're saying. We get it. So if what you're saying is true, why the men going overseas just to smash?
Exactly. So you're proving my point again.
Oh, you're not proving your point.
Yes,
you're not making sense.
Yes, hold on. Let me explain. Because every man.
Because you wouldn't care if you just want vagina, like you're claiming
they can't
the men
get
want.
it without the
then
money.
you don't
That's
care
why.
if a woman is being feminine and being very, nice. Because you're not trying to marry her anyway.
Right. So that's just smashing. That's just smashing.
But you're not just smashing.
Yes, it is.
You got to go overseas to smash.
Okay, but it's
but you cannot. But you said that men are not marrying twos yesterday, and they are. Twos are getting married. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Are dudes that are Michael B. Jordan's marrying twos? or Denzel
Okay, let me ask
Washington
you a
marrying
question.
twos?
Okay, wait. Let me
Why
ask
are
you a
you
question.
talking about twos? You
Because
Let me ask you a
because of the
question.
concept. We talk about the concept of
Listen,
scale.
are you in Michael B. Jordan's looks class? And you want to talk about classes?
Right,
Huh?
right. Let's say no. Right. Let's say
Okay,
no.
so then that mean that you will marry a 2 then, right?
Yeah, because I'm a 2, right?
Because you ain't getting no 10.
No, yeah,
If
but
you ain't Michael...
a 10 is not going to marry a 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what that's what scale means.
Okay, but my point is this: what's your whole point? Because everybody is mingling with everybody. 1s and 10s, 10s and 1s, 9s and 3s, 6 and 4s. It's all a fucking melting pot.
No, that's not correct.
Because we got
looks is
pussies
so
based on
subjective.
Right.
So
Yeah. If you have a
you're mixing
vagina,
things.
you can get sex. Period.
Exactly. And he's saying
Exactly.
from anybody, just because we got a
Yep.
vagina.
Right.
If you have a
Right. But
vagina,
they're not
you can get
marrying
sex.
those women, right? Those
Just
guys are
walk
not
down the
marrying
street
those
and open your
women.
legs.
Now you bringing up marriage though, but remember
because it's a lot of women getting married that you call
Wait,
listen,
they
let me
get
say
married
this.
more than the
Because
IG
Lori, I'm sorry, but
Wait.
Lori Harvey is not that cute. She's not that
Yeah,
attractive.
fuck she is, nigga. You tripping? That bitch fine
No,
as
nigga,
fuck.
she's not.
you see how different they are? See that scale you was talking
Fine as
about?
a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
That's
understand
why your
that.
scale is a 2.
I understand that. I
2
understand that.
men, same panel, same woman, and they
Lori
both have
is
different.
gorgeous.
Right, but bomb. No, one is not going to say 10.
Hey,
One's
Miss
not going to say
Bomb.
1.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. One saying
Hey,
one
baby.
said
What's
7,
up,
and one may
sexy?
say 10. Right?
no, that's
those
not
numbers
what.
are
How
close.
you know they up here? Why
Let's
don't you
ask him.
ask?
Let's ask him. It's not
Okay.
that far off, bomb.
Okay,
One
go
may
ahead.
say 10, and the other one might say 7. One
Okay,
one is
go
not
ahead.
going to say 10.
Wait. Why
and
you talking
1.
about Mike? They up here.
Okay, so let's ask him.
Lori.
Yeah.
Lori with no makeup. Lori with no makeup, fresh out the shower, just woke up.
It's
Is
a
an
5.
8.5, my
It's
nigga.
a 5.
Okay.
She a 5. Barely
So
a
that's
5.
3 numbers
my nigga.
off. That's 3 numbers off, right?
Okay.
It does. Listen. It
So a
does.
nigga
Listen.
who might be a 4 and
He's
she a
saying
1,
she a 5
you
because
said
he know he'll never fuck her, but I don't care about that. I know I'll never fuck her, and she's still an 8.5.
yeah, but
No,
that's
I'm not
just
saying
because
a
why
5 because she
y'all
not
assume
fucking.
that
I'm talking
everybody
about how
has
she
the same
look.
taste y'all have?
No,
though?
that's not the point, bomb. The
Nigga, can
That
you
is
see?
the motherfucking point.
No, that's not.
That
That's
listen,
not. You're asking about
listen, we got some
specifics.
other people. We got Caitlin. Listen,
Okay, go ahead.
this bullshit about numbers. Hey, Caitlin, verbal, did you come up too, right? Because you had said no, you usually would have jumped in if that's you.
I'm here.
Okay. Sapa, say how you doing? Okay, so we're gonna go in the order in which y'all came up. Go ahead, verbal.
She's gonna be an 8.5.
Verbal. Because basically what this man is trying to tell, essentially, ladies, he's saying that we don't care about looks, and I'm gonna be goddamn.
No. Let me.
Okay,
please,
so
please.
this
It's not that you don't
this
care.
conversation
it's
started.
compromise.
This conversation started with me actually, because about 2 or 3 nights ago, I came up and I was just talking and I posed a question about why don't men keep themselves up? You know, as they get older, the majority of the men that I see, they just let themselves go. So this is the conversation that we were having, and we were having a good, decent conversation. This guy is all in the chat going ham and cheese, talking about how looks don't matter to women. And that is absolutely what he said. See, he's playing games now and has been playing games of the past couple of days, pretending like he had a caveat, and he did not.
Yeah, he said it today. He said that women don't care about looks, and I tell you what
I said.
But he keeps changing
you
it.
did say that.
I'm not changing it.
He lies, and he lies a lot. He lies a lot. He lies.
I can rewind it.
Please rewind it then. Please
okay, let me do
liar.
that. And what we gonna get if I
I
can pull it
literally
up?
said men can make up
men.
looks. Men can make up. That's what I literally said. It's not that
You
they
said
don't
what?
matter. I literally said that.
But
men
you
can
did
make
not
up on
say
their
that
looks.
at first. That's
I
not the
did.
first thing. No, you
I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't. When
I
you were in
did.
the chat, no, you didn't. When you were in the chat, like 3 nights ago, when this conversation first came up, you were all up in the chat, and dummy, you were talking to me. I think I would remember the conversation.
Yeah, but
just because you can't remember what you said 5 minutes ago doesn't mean that I am afflicted with the same mental illness.
No,
honey.
I know what I said, and I said the same thing here.
Okay, so tell me what you said again. So say
I said for the most part, women for women to be with a man, the looks are not that high of a priority. It doesn't matter that much.
I don't know where you
It's not.
get that
It's not.
bullshit from.
It's
You
not
keep
that it
saying
doesn't
it,
matter.
dude. You keep
No.
saying it.
You keep
Listen,
misunderstanding.
I did not misunderstand what you just said. For women, when you're not even a woman, you're telling us that looks isn't high on a thing. There's some women who ain't gonna fuck with you if you ain't got them looks. And you could be broke, nigga, and she will take care of you if you got looks. You don't know what you're talking about. Different people do different things.
My parents told me not to bring home nobody ugly to make any ugly grandbabies. So women definitely care about looks, sir.
My mama told me that too. She made fun of all the girls that she thought looked goofy, and I thought it was cute.
Don't you bring home nobody ugly, because that's how your baby gonna look. That's exactly how a lot of women think. So you're wrong.
So how does Pookie and Ray Ray come into the
Listen,
conversation?
what I am saying
you're
is
bringing up
there's
Pookie and Ray Ray.
different.
No one's talking about them.
Yeah, the reason why you're
mad at
wrong.
the Pookie and Ray Ray.
Hello.
You mad.
The reason why you're wrong isn't because that there aren't women who feel the way you feel. The reason you're wrong is because you think every woman feels the way you're saying.
I didn't say every woman.
Not every, but if it's 50-50, then because you told me that nobody ever called this man handsome. That's what you said.
No, and
you said
Google
most of
search
them
you
call
did-
him ugly, and when I say some did, then you said
No,
it's gonna
majority
be majority.
And he doesn't like being called a liar. I'm sorry, but he doesn't like being called a liar. But you called I am a liar yesterday when he said that he's dated a 2 before, and he told you the reasons why, and you told him he was a liar. And you stood on that.
Yeah, I did.
That's what
and
I'm
I still
saying.
stand on it.
How you gonna say that man is a liar when he telling you what he like?
But I didn't change my position. So what's your point?
Question, because you brought up Denzel Washington's wife. So what would you say she is? Because according to the manosphere, she would not be a 10, even though she is a beautiful woman.
10, no.
Right. So
she is a beautiful dark-skinned black woman.
Okay, but again, you're personalizing it. It's a general.
No, you brought up Denzel
person
Washington.
like there you go.
You brought up. I don't know them people. You brought them up.
I don't know
so
them
I'm asking
people
you.
either.
So,
I don't know
but
those
you're bringing
people
up these people.
I didn't bring it.
And then you want to throw around
I did-
saying it's
hold
a
on.
concept. No, you are bringing up
People
real life
magazine did.
people. A concept is an abstract idea or thought. So if you're
Correct.
bringing up concept,
I didn't bring it up.
you cannot use literal real life people. So my question for you is,
I didn't bring it up.
Hold on, let me ask
You
my question.
did bring up real life
No, I
people.
did.
That's dude.
No, I
You
didn't.
mentioned Heidi Klum and still I didn't even know. I had to people had to tell me who Heidi Klum was.
The internet did. I'm mentioning it. I didn't.
But
bring
you
it
brought
up.
up
But you
Denzel
talking to
Washington.
us. But anyway, look, we
these
got other people up
examples-
here. Sapa say, hey, my brother, what you want to add?
What else Sapa say? Salute, nigga. Saka Fezo.
Yeah, I am. Damn. Hello, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we good, G.
I kind of lost my train of thought though. I'm not gonna lie, cause I did, and then plus I did kind of come here in the tail end of everything and not in the beginning. So I think I'm just gonna just hold out before I butt in. I just want to hear a little bit more.
Well, basically, I'm just simply saying that everybody isn't the same. He wants to say that this scale, this beauty scale, is something that exists and it's a real thing. It's really not a real thing. It can't be a real thing if it doesn't even have majorities of people going by it. Like, for instance, if men think I'm ugly, right? If there's a group of men who think I'm ugly, and then there's another group of men though who think I'm beautiful, then guess what?
That's not the talking point, though.
That is the talking point.
No, it isn't. The scale exists, and it's
the scale does not. The scale isn't real.
I proved it to you. You
It's
go to
not
People magazine.
real. I told
you that
You
scale
go to People
doesn't
magazine.
exist.
It only exists in your mind.
When y'all don't prove nothing.
You just Googled
see,
it,
that's
right?
why we know
Did
you
you just
belong in the
Google it?
manosphere.
No, I
Y'all
don't.
lie.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
y'all
are delusional.
So
you
you didn't
keep
just
saying
type
you
in
prove something. You have
Hold on.
your
You didn't just
own
type in
example
seal?
prove you wrong.
No, it didn't. You're proving
Yes, it
me right.
did.
You're proving. Did you go to people.com? Did you type into Google and it says singer?
People.com. Listen.
What you
Do
mean?
you ever
Hold
go
on.
outside in the real world?
Can I get a sentence in? Just
Listen,
a second ago.
we
Just a
hear what
second
you're
ago.
saying.
No, you
Apparently,
don't.
you must be getting.
You keep saying the same
No, you
thing.
Wow,
don't.
you keep saying.
Please,
You
please
keep
let me
telling me to
let
go
me
to some website.
No. We already went over this. That's why I'm bringing up what we went
Oh
over.
my God.
You know, I'm not asking you to do it now. Please listen to me. Please give me a second. You just did it. You did it when we started the conversation, and you said it goes back to the 70s, correct? I'm not asking you
What
to do
goes
anything.
to the 70s? What goes back to the 70s?
The handsomest man, People magazine. We've
A
had that conversation.
magazine, but they're
Yes,
not the
yes,
only
but
magazine.
I know that, Bomb.
So
Let
you
me
the
let me
one who
let
keeps
me make
telling
my
me
point.
to go back to
Let me
people.
make my point. Let me make my point.
Okay.
The concept, therefore, the concept is not me, right? I wasn't
What?
around in the 70s, okay? So the concept exists before me. Can we agree on that? Because you keep missing the concept.
The concept of what?
Ms. Baum,
Exactly.
can I correct him real quick? Because People
concept-
magazine never had handsomest man. It's always been sexiest man.
Google
it has sexiest man.
Yeah, it's
That's-
always
I
been
literally
it
just
doesn't.
It's
Googled.
always
I'm
sexiest
literally on
man.
Google.
That's
It's
what I
always
was
been
gonna
sexiest
say.
man.
I was gonna say that earlier.
Yeah.
It's never
not
been
the
handsomest man.
handsomest man. It's
That's right.
always
It's
been
always been
personalized.
sexiest.
Sexiest
Yeah,
man.
because sexy.
That's why he tried to. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No. I'm good.
Yeah, he tried to tell me, oh, not sexy is putting handsome. There is no handsome.
No handsome. They say
It's
sexy.
sexy.
Even with the women.
Let me check it, please. Let me fact check it. And if you're right, I'll tell you you're right. Okay? Give me that courtesy. All right? Give me that courtesy.
Okay, yeah, do that for us. Thank you.
God
How
damn.
long does it take? It's gonna take me a few seconds. Give me 30 seconds or less. People
Just like you tried to say that I put in some words. I remember him being the sexiest man. But you keep talking about people. They're not the only ones who ever.
Yes, we agree on that. We agree on that. But
okay, good.
I'm establishing
Okay.
the fact that the concept exists before I was around, right? That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, but the
you're arguing
concept
with someone
of,
who's
but
been
not
around
what
longer
you're
than you.
saying though, because you was talking about this concept of like one's. Remember, we never said anything about people not being considered beautiful or sexy or.
But we didn't have no numbers, no
We
ones
didn't.
and
The
twos.
numbers thing is what we're talking about.
Yeah, me and Bomb was in that time. So how the fuck you gonna tell us that we didn't know? They didn't say no ones or twos. You a
That's
one,
right.
you a
They
two,
ain't say you
you
a
a 10.
10.
They
That
never
didn't happen.
10. They never said that.
So what did they use then?
They still don't say that.
Yes, they do.
No,
Since
they
I was
do
a
not.
kid.
No, that come from
No, they
this
do not.
manosphere
No, it
bullshit.
doesn't. Since I was a kid, man. Come on.
What,
No,
show
since
it
you're
to
a
me
kid,
on
you
this
ain't never in your
people.com.
30s.
Show me while you showing the sexiest man, handsomest man. Show me where they saying, okay, Seal is a 1 or 10.
I would have to. That would take a long time to look up.
No, it won't.
Yeah, no,
Google,
it don't.
nigga, it take 1 second to Google some shit.
Okay, so let me address the first thing about People magazine. It does say sexiest man alive. Okay.
Yeah, we already knew.
Okay. So I'm
Thank
not
you for
lying to
giving
you.
us.
I'm not lying to you then, right? I'm not trying to be dishonest.
Well, you
or something
was
like that.
lying, yeah, until
No, I
you got
wasn't.
corrected.
No,
You
no,
kept
that's not
calling
lie.
me a liar and saying that I was pulling one over your eyes. You called me the liar. You told me I was wrong. Now,
No, I told you were wrong about the scale.
yeah, no, you told me I was
It's
wrong
never
because
been a
it came up
scale.
as him being the sexiest. And you kept saying, no, look what you did, put in handsome. And I kept telling you there is no handsome. No, and I kept telling you I didn't do anything wrong. And you kept saying, no, that's what you said.
I think we're talking about two different things.
No,
Ms.
yeah,
Baum, I literally just Googled it, and
I was
in
telling
London, they voted Seal the sexiest man alive again. It's literally titled in London, a magazine in London, Seal the sexiest man alive again in 2023. So
I pulled that up, and he and then he started saying, "Oh, you tricking! You using the word sexiest." And I kept telling you that is what they were titling the men and the women, and you kept saying no. So you was telling me I was doing some trickery and pulling some fast one, but it seems like. But at least I like the fact that you looked it up and you said that you were wrong, but you're still kind of still playing a little game though, because I kept trying to tell you. The women kept trying to tell you.
I think he doesn't understand the difference between handsome and sexy, or beautiful and sexy. Sexy is on a whole nother level than just what someone looks like. So yeah, you're seeing you can see men who we might deem unattractive physically, or their face is not so, great or whatever. But I guarantee you that a woman who loves that man finds him hella sexy. And that goes beyond whether or not
being
someone is
cute.
yeah, that goes beyond that.
Well, I
Sexiness
disagree.
is a whole package.
I wholeheartedly disagree. Because I think other people may not think he's cute, but I think the person who do love him, right? She may absolutely think he's handsome.
No, I think so too. No, you don't disagree with me. We agree. We absolutely agree. I'm talking about, he's talking about this concept. That's what he keeps saying. This concept of attractiveness. But he's not making any room for sexiness. And if you can be with someone that you find very sexy, that's based on other things than what they look like. But if you love that person, they start to look attractive in the face too. Like it grows.
That's similar to what I was.
But it don't have to grow. Like, could it be that as soon as she saw him, he was attracted to her?
Yes, absolutely.
Without growing.
Attractive is subjective. So that's why the scale thing is stupid. Because someone's 10 is someone else's 4.
Yeah, or as soon as they open their mouth, they're no longer in 10.
No, that's why I disagree. It's not that far. There's no.
It is that far.
No, come on.
Just like some people say they would never, that still is very ugly. And then some women may say, nah.
Like
women, they got different groups of women. So they got women who like battle scars. They think that shit is fucking sexy as fuck. That make him look more like a man. She don't want a beautiful, what y'all would call Jordan B, whatever that nigga name is.
Yeah.
To me,
I don't think
I
he's
would
that
never
cute.
be
I don't like pretty boys. Boys,
I don't think he's that
take
cute.
as much
To
time
me,
in the mirror
I'm
as
not
me.
attracted to him
Exactly.
like that.
I would never be with what they call pretty boys.
Pretty boys.
That's right. So to me, still would be somebody who I probably would look at more than Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan looked like and I'm not saying the man is unattractive or anything. He's just not my type. And so that's what my point is.
Yeah.
And there gonna be some women who gonna say, "Oh no, but I would never date Seal. He's not my type." But then there will be me and say, and I ain't got to grow to love him and like his look. Like I'm looking at him and I don't see a problem.
Yeah, you find him attractive. You're looking at him and you find him attractive. I don't think he's ugly myself. I don't. I know that those are scars on his face, but those are just scars on his face. That doesn't make him ugly.
Right. I think he got a nice smile. I don't have no problem with his scars.
So let me ask you this, because I think maybe I'm wording it wrong. So forgive me. So I'll maybe try to reformulate the idea. But what you're saying, because what I understood you saying, that it's not just his looks. You're going by other things, right?
His smile is his look, right?
And
I'm not talking
about
his character too, right?
We can't.
We don't know his character. We don't know his
character.
We just know him by looking at him right now.
Okay.
We don't know his character.
Okay, that's what I was a little confused with. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Thank you.
Right. So you do know when they get in those magazines, most people do not know their characters at all. We only know them based on characters that they play in movies or their music. And that's it. We don't know these people.
Okay, so maybe that's what I was. Okay, maybe that was my confusion or something. Okay, all right. Thank you.
And that's what but if you listen to it, like when groups of women tell you, and y'all don't want to listen to the women, like you was literally telling us what we like. Like if you would have been telling us what you like, we would have been quiet. We would have been questioning you maybe. We would have been quiet. But you was literally telling women, and even up here with us women, I don't know how many women are up here right now because I'm not looking, but every single one of us will have something different to say.
Right. So, but you
think
it would be far off? Like one?
Yes.
Really?
I do, and I don't know what this far off is when we telling you that number. Like, so when you say somebody is a 9, like what the fuck that even mean? It's almost like y'all just don't want to get nobody to 10. that it don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
It's not like you say, "Oh, I'm gonna give her a point for the smile."
Maybe to women, maybe to
her
women.
teeth straight, so she gonna get another. Even the number is just some shit y'all just throw out in the air.
No. Everybody go along with it.
Can I attempt to answer that? Because maybe women don't understand it. So when a man says a 10,
Oh my
right?
God.
I'm gonna try. Let me try to.
We don't understand rating somebody a 1 to 10. Stop it.
No. I'm talking about when men rate a woman, right? Because you said a man can't rate a man, right? So I'm saying to you.
Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Before you said, let another man tell us what they say, and then you tell us if we're gonna say the same exact thing. Because remember what you just said with us men. So go ahead. Which one of you men? I am.
I am.
I am. How do when you rate a woman? How do you rate it? What you giving her points for and not for? Are you up here? I am. He might not be here right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Let's see if your answer is the same as he.
So I go first on smile. That's what I rate women on, smile, and then the overall face, and then I work my way down. And the more, I like what's down there, I guess the more raised up how she looks in a whole. But she gotta have a nice smile, some nice teeth, even the eyes too. So then the lips, how firm and juicy her lips is, and then work my way down.
Well,
So
how
that's
you
me.
determine whether she's a 8 or a 7? Like what? Yeah, like the 8 or 7.
I don't know. I never went off that. To me,
Right.
because a woman can have a beautiful smile, and that's a 10 to me. Like the smile is number one for me. So, I guess to me, how vibrant her smile is diminished, and how low it is diminished her points. But I don't grade women off of 6, 8, 9, and 10s.
Can I just bring up really real quick? Because when men scale, you have to have 2 people to scale, right? You can't just base on one person. So you have to have 2 people to make a comparison. So you can't look at one. You cannot look at one woman and say, "Well, she's a 9 or a 10" without a comparison to scale it to, right? So we have to.
So who is your 10 to scale it to?
That's what I'm saying. So, for example, if we pick, let's say randomly, Beyonce versus.
Well, I heard that y'all. What is Beyonce? What is her score?
I would say she's at least a 7, 8, 9, or a 10.
Y'all hear this shit? Y'all hear it?
She's not gonna be in a 2 category or the 1 category. Very few.
But you sure didn't give her in a 10. You didn't even want to give her a 9.
No. I'm saying that most men are gonna say.
No,
7,
we not.
8, 9,
Listen, I asked you a question. I don't know why y'all think y'all can speak for other men. Another man just gave you his answer. He said he don't do that.
He didn't
and yet you still keep saying that that's what men do.
No.
What?
What he got to compare it to what he likes?
He just told you he don't do that. And then you just say, they're gonna be a many men who say they don't do what y'all doing.
No, that's not correct, because
that is correct.
No, you can't rate it without a comparison.
Listen,
a number is a comparison.
I just told you that this man just told us that he don't use the scale that you claim that's always been here and that everybody's using.
No, he understands.
He just said that out of his own mouth.
He's talking about his personal thing, but he's not talking
about
the scale.
Why else? That's who he's supposed to talk about. Him. You're supposed to talk about you, but you're talking about what?
These manosphere men live in a fictional world.
This is
like Beyonce would even look his way. They live in a fictional world. If Beyonce was standing in front of him right now, he would not tell her to her face that she's an 8. The same way like when Kevin Samuels tried to say Nicki Minaj was a 9.
Yeah,
exactly. Sharze, you are reading my mind.
No. I'm saying,
sir, if Beyonce was standing in front of you right now, you would not call her an 8, and you know that.
But
you
not only that, do you not hear
Beyonce would pass right in front of you.
Wait, we don't even want to go down there. This dude he's speaking and want to speak for all men, but there is a man who just gave his answer, which is the reason why I stopped him from giving his before I am.
He's not using a scale, Bomb. That's what I'm saying. He's not using the scale.
That's me, Bomb.
Yeah. But wait a minute. So what is how do you rate women, Pasa? God damn it. Go ahead. Lord have mercy. I'm over here thinking
okay,
what the hell is going on up here. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know, bro. Like me, I don't know. I guess I'm different. Somebody just look good, they look good. You know what I mean? Like, like it's hard for me to just point out a particular thing because if I find somebody attractive, it's whatever, you know. And I mean, that's just how I look.
Are you going around rating them? And do you have to have two women to rate? Like, are you doing that?
No, I think the internet kind of like, you know, made it bigger than what it is, right? Because with life, like when niggas talking shit, you'll be like, yeah, she a dime, you know, she bad, we use certain lingo, but I don't think like me personally, like me growing up, even when I'm out, like niggas not like they just say I'm out on the strip, you know, people hanging out and shit. We at the beach. I don't think niggas like, oh man, she's a 7, she's an 8. Like, you know, people don't like generally don't talk like that from my experience, like off the internet. You know what I'm saying? So we see somebody like, you know, if somebody say, yeah, she a dime, we understand what he's saying. You know, we might be like, she bad, she fine. You know, it's just stuff like that though. But as far as like, oh, somebody just be like,
we didn't heard a dime. We didn't heard like they said woman a dime, but all this other 9, 10, 7, 12, 15 and stuff.
And I think that when they say when I've heard men say, oh, it's a dime or dime piece, I don't really. He's just saying she's fine to him.
Right.
He's not really thinking she is a 10. He's just saying
it used to
she's
be
fine.
she a brick house, then they used
Right.
to she a bomb, not
it don't mean she's really a brick house.
Yeah, that's right. So
but even like the whole scale thing though, right? I just feel like it's just too hard to really like, you know, go off of that because what you consider a 7, I'm not going to consider a 7. You get what I'm saying? Like I hear people say, you know, certain things, and it's like this scale supposed to be like this absolute thing when it's really not.
It's not meant to be absolute. It's not meant to be an absolute.
But then you the one who's fighting for this thing that you claim exists, and now you're saying it's not meant to be. Listen, wow, this is crazy. Do you know the meaning of words?
It exists before me. This word exists
and
before
then
me.
what you're saying doesn't exist, not even now.
That word did not
men up here saying that they don't even do it. You men only doing this shit online.
I think your question is incorrect. I think your question is that's why they're not doing it, because the question is incorrect.
Oh, so my question is
you act
incorrect.
like they're stupid or something.
Right.
Now
Wow,
you calling them stupid like they don't know what
so
they like.
we asked the men, do they rate 1 to 10?
But you have to have 2 women. You have to have at least 2 women. You have to have at least 2 women.
These men, do they ever rate women in their real life that they deal with in person? Do they ever sit back and rate women from a 1 to a 10? They said they don't do that in real life. Now I'm supposed to ask them what?
What I'm saying to you is maybe these men don't personally do that when they look at one woman. That if you give them 2 women to look
these
at,
men not stupid. They said they do not do it. Why would they search? First of all, why would a man rate another woman against another woman? He might want to fuck both of them. He ain't even. So why is he rating them both? What is he supposed to be like? Ooh, what I'm gonna do is, since she a 10, I'm not even gonna try over there. So I'm gonna just go. A man would probably go to her, and her. And you know what I'm saying? So he not rating y'all niggas on this bitch, rating women because y'all dumb and y'all ain't got nothing else better to do. Y'all don't even walk up to these women. That's why you rate them. But the men who really walk up to women, they ain't got time for that shit you talking about.
No, they gonna go up there and talk to the woman, spit their game. They ain't gonna do all that numbers shit.
Okay, let me put it a different way, because this example, you're not understanding the concept. So cars.
Look, you can
okay, man, listen, man. I'm tired of goddamn. How many times you gonna say concept? Just let me ask you a real ass question.
Crazy.
Let me ask you a real question. What's the lowest rated? What's the lowest rated number of women that you will fuck, date, and marry?
One more time. I'm not. I don't understand.
What is the lowest rate to show scale? What is the lowest rate of woman that you will fuck, date, and marry?
Well, most men want the highest number.
I didn't say most men. I said you. I said you.
You.
Because you brought this shit up. You. Talking about you.
But why are you going?
What you mean?
As a general.
I'm talking about you. Listen, I'm talking about you. Don't you date?
But
Ain't you dating?
I do, yes, but
Okay,
this
then.
is not
So
about me.
what is?
It's a
Listen,
concept of a scale. It's not about me personally.
you asked me yesterday. What I dated 2. So I'm asking you today. What's the lowest rate of woman that you would marry?
So I would want at least a 7.
I didn't say one. I said that you would.
That I would.
He
Yes.
said he would want.
Right.
Like Randy SoCal. Randy SoCal. At least he better than Randy SoCal. Randy SoCal say he ain't taking nothing less than an 8, while that nigga is a straight 0. Okay.
So I personally don't understand your language, sir. I personally
What
don't
you mean you don't understand my
understand
language? I'm
He's
asking
speaking
you,
English.
nigga.
So
What's the lowest rate of woman that you would marry?
and my answer would be 7.
Okay, so are you single?
Yes.
Okay, so that's why
Okay.
you're gonna stay single.
Oh,
That's exactly why you're gonna stay
But
single.
why are we going personal? Why
There ain't no personal
personal?
shot. It's a fact. There ain't no personal
Why you
shot.
go?
That's a fact.
That's personal. I'm
That's
talking
a
about a
fact.
concept that is
And that's that
We ain't
management
talking
stuff.
about
You being
concept.
personal.
The
You
fuck?
being
We talking about a
personal.
fact.
I don't know what the problem is with you talking personally. You actually up here talking about other men's penises and who they'll date and how they rate. But you're not talking. You're talking about what other men want to date, and then you said also to marry and to the fuck. That's what you said, bro.
No, that's what he just said. I didn't.
No, that's what
that's
you
what
said
you just
earlier,
said.
bro. You said that.
What?
When you said women can get men because they got vaginas.
Right.
And then, but then you said that
there's 3
men though.
categories. Men will smash. They will date and marry.
Yes,
right?
and that's what I just said. I just said that that's what you said. You just said you didn't say it. Then you said, yeah, I said it without saying that you said it. What the fuck is going on?
No, the
Y'all
concept,
slow.
you made it sound weird. You made it sound
when
weird.
I said
I made it
delusion,
sound
I
weird,
meant
or
what
you
I
just don't
said.
have an understanding of anything.
No,
I'm not understanding.
No, I understand. You worded it bad. I didn't understand what
I
you just
worded
said.
it bad, just like when I told you he was the sexiest man. You told me you tricking, you trying to pull the fast one because you thought it was gonna be handsomest, and then you found out I was right. Is that what you mean? I did.
No. I didn't understand.
Oh,
you.
so apparently, like right now, we know that the person who don't know what they're talking about by your own proof, like you went and looked it up, is you, baby.
Okay, I was wrong about that one point, but
but you're wrong about pretty much everything you've said up here.
How?
Like you won't even accept the fact that this number thing that you're talking, it doesn't really, it's nothing for real. It's nothing real, nothing based in it, no scientific anything that says, well, if her hips is this and her butt is this, her teeth is this straight, that she equals this number, that number, and this number. And since that doesn't exist, it means that anybody can give any number that they want. You could be mad at me tomorrow and rate me a 4, and then you forgive me the next day, and then you decide that I'm a 10 again.
No, that's
just some internet bullshit. He started all that bullshit with this 10 and stuff, but when he got a Nicki Minaj face, Nicki Minaj wouldn't no 10. Why would 9?
Well, Kevin Samuels didn't start that, but yeah,
I'm just saying he made it where he brought it out. People weren't really saying
he didn't bring it where it brought out. That shit, the men was doing this shit already way before Kevin. Yeah. But he did bring it to these new guys who found Kevin. But even they saying that they heard it already. So I don't think Kevin brought it out.
He talking about he heard it, he came out in the 70s, and I know it didn't come out in the 70s. So no,
that number thing. Yeah, that thing where he claiming that these women are 2s and 4s. If little boys within the community doing that, okay, that's little boys. Y'all motherfuckers are grown ass men today, but y'all don't realize that you for some reason you don't know that you grew up, because y'all doing little boy shit. Like you're on the internet rating fucking women when you have no woman at home. It should tell you that, wait a minute, instead of me rating women, maybe I need to be out and about, actually just talking to women. You know they're not gonna fall in your lap, baby. I promise you, you're sitting in front of the computer right now. If you want a woman, and you should like the fact what women are telling you. We are actually telling you, no matter what you look like, there's hope. Because there could be a woman, you might not think you're attractive, and maybe there's a lot of women who don't. But out there is a woman who may think you attractive. And I thought y'all men would clap it up and you'll be like, damn, I got a chance. But no, y'all rather argue with us and tell us we're wrong about what we think. You mentioned, when I remember coming on here a few years back, I thought what I was saying to the men was going to give them hope. But no, they came with all, oh no, the only reason you'll deal with his ass is because he must have money. Yeah. I'm like, well, all of us don't do that.
Well, where did those stereotypes come from?
What you mean that those stereotypes?
Those stereotypes. So a lot of people have heard what you just said. That stereotype. Well, he must have money, right? It's not like I'm the first human to say it.
You're not the first. That's what you men say.
No,
you men assume that women want men with money, but you know it's not true. You know how you know? Because at the same time, y'all talk about Pookie and Ray Ray, who have no money, and some woman is taking care of it. Yep. Y'all actually don't. Y'all talking points are not based on no facts.
No, so you just brought up some of the talking points, right? So you just brought up similar to what I said, that the Pookie and Ray Ray don't have the money. But then there are men that can get any woman because they have money regardless of their looks. Right?
No, well, I never said that.
No, I didn't say you said that. I'm saying
okay.
That's the talking point. That's the talking point.
That's y'all talking point.
Yeah, men say that rich man can get any woman, right? Like,
but that's not true neither.
No, I understand. I'm not pushing it. Trust me. I'm just bringing it up. I'm just talking concept. I'm not talking.
Yeah, but the concepts are false. So why talk about something?
Okay. I understand that. I'm just talking about the concept itself. Whether it's true or false is not my concern.
Well, it can't be a concept if it's false. It just means y'all talking out your ass. What do you know what concept mean?
Yes, I do.
Well, then how, if it's false, then how is it a concept then?
First of all, concepts can't be true or false. They're ideas.
What?
Concepts cannot be true or false. They're ideas. Right?
Oh, you're talking about ideas.
Right. Concepts are ideas.
So you have an idea, a fake idea is what you would call a concept?
No.
So when you find out something is false, why, even if it is a concept, wouldn't you erase that concept out of your mind and move forward?
I get what you're saying. Let me bring you up to date. Okay. So a concept itself cannot, let me explain. A concept is an idea, right? You're talking about practicality, right? You're talking about, is it real? Is it practical? Can I make this work? That's not what concepts are. So you can turn a concept into an idea that makes it work, right? So you can have an idea of a plane and it may not work in reality, right? The Wright brothers did it, right? They made it work. They had a concept and they made it work. Some concepts never come to pass, right? So concepts themselves are not true.
They may not listen, but when you realize that the idea that you have in your head is false.
It's false because it's practical. You keep bringing up the practicality of it.
Dude, do you understand that if you keep an idea in your head that you have found to be false, that makes you delusional?
How is it false? You have to apply it.
It's false because we just proven that what you are saying is not true. Right? If we, like for instance, the sexiest or handsomest, you were saying that the most handsome, and I kept saying no, sexiest. You found that you were wrong, right? So now if you continue to believe that you were right when you know that you're wrong, then that will make you delusional.
Yes,
so
I agree.
That's right. So when we're telling you that there is no, there's no scientific notion about this 1 to 10, right? Why would you continue on with it if you know that it really means nothing? Because you can rate a person one number today and another tomorrow. It's not based on anything.
No.
So why would you continue using it? It means you're delusional. You know it's not factual, but you continue to use it. Why would you do that?
No, you're not understanding. You're mixing things.
No, I understand. You're the one who don't understand.
No, you're mixing things.
Why would you continue using the number system when it's not based in fact? Show me where there's a based in fact, where a woman get a point for this, that, and the third, which will essentially make her a 1 to a 10. And then we could talk, right? If she got a flat butt, then she don't get a point for it. Or maybe if her butt got a little pooch to it, it's just one of them, then she get a half a point. And then if it's real big, or she get a point. And if it's too big, then she get a negative point. Like, show me this standard that you claim that really exists, that's real. Then we can talk, but that doesn't exist, which means men are out here just throwing numbers. They just say, oh, she's an 8. But he can't tell us why she's an 8. He'll just say, yeah, she's an 8 or 8 or 9, or she's 7 or 6. But y'all do it. And you just continue to do it.
It is dumb.
And it's dumb as fuck. It's insulting, right? And then when we ask you to rate yourself, y'all give yourself some outrageous fucking number.
Yeah.
And then you can't even tell us how you got your own fucking number. and y'all do it and do it and do it and do it. And the world's watching you do it. You keep claiming that it was already being done. I'm sure we showed you that it wasn't. We showed you that, yes, somebody being called the sexiest, they never said he was a 10 though. They never said he was a 7 out of 10. They never did that. They just said he's the sexiest. They never even put men against men. Like this year, this man got the sexiest in this magazine, but another magazine may have made another man the sexiest. The only people trying to put people against each other is you, men, in this motherfucking space. Because y'all just being mean, but you over here trying to have a real conversation as if this shit is real. That's what's so insulting to me, is that you really, it's sad to me because I feel like you think you are being honest. But the truth is you're the stupid motherfucker though. Right? That's what the truth is. The truth is you sound like you really think and believe what you're saying, and yet you have not even a little bit of facts. And you know why that is, my brother? I'm going to tell you. Because you're following idiots. Idiots. Y'all get with dumb ass niggas and y'all have conversations, and then somebody making y'all think that it's shit true. And then you come over here and we pointed out that you can't prove none of this shit while you trying to fight to prove that it's true, and you don't have no proof of it being true.
And then trying to frame it out. It's a concept, the concept. But if the shit ain't real life, then what the fuck is the concept? That's that old Matrix shit. It's the concept. It's the concept.
That's how they play.
Talking the facts.
That means you don't understand.
No, nigga, it means you like to speak in nothing that's real.
So if it's not practical, it's not worth anything. Is that what you're saying?
If it's an idea that's been proven false, if you have an idea that has already been proven false, it makes you stupid to continue to have that idea. I asked you, is that true or not? You still haven't answered.
That's why a lot of these niggas are permanently single.
Your terminology is problematic.
You ain't lying, I am, because don't no woman want a stupid man.
I'm confused, my brother. If you
problematic.
Listen, y'all have been catching L's for weeks, right? Whether you are just in the black manosphere or you are passport bro, all y'all shit is coming, your skirt is showing, and everybody see how dirty and dumb y'all are. If you have an idea, that's a great thing. Your thing called concept, that's a good thing. But once somebody prove you, or if you prove it yourself that your idea is bad, it's not gonna get anywhere, or it's not true, for you to continue to have that same idea is dumb, right? You would throw it out or revamp it, right? Add some new things, take some shit away. But that's not what you're doing, though. Y'all just repeating the same bullshit over and over and over again. And now you want to just call it concepts because you want to play games.
No, you're confusing an idea.
I'm confusing you.
No, you're not confusing me. You're confusing.
So why you keep saying I'm confused?
Because you're making it sound like if it's not practical, it's not worth anything.
You keep using you want to use the word practical. Listen,
so has it worked? Has it worked for you? If it's practical, has it worked for you, or has it worked for your friends?
I didn't say it was practical. There's a difference between a concept.
You just said it was practical.
That's me. That's me, Miss Bomb. Sorry, y'all.
This nigga just said it was practical.
No, I didn't. I said there's
what you say then?
There's a difference between a concept and something that's practical. I didn't say it was practical.
But the beauty scale ain't never been no concept nowhere. What kind of fucking shit do you need to understand? It's never been a concept.
What are you talking about? It's never been a concept.
What I just said.
But he's saying that they made it a concept by being an idea. That's what they saying. I am. That's a nice photo.
Yeah, you showed the definition. First off, a concept has to be structured, and like the example you just said, 1 point for a big ass, another point for beautiful skin. No, nobody has ever done that. Not even them fools.
Right. So how do you know about it? How do you know about
I don't know about it because it ain't never
you just
existed. You don't know up here trying to push the shit.
So how did you just mention it?
Because Bomb said it. Because Bomb just said it. Bomb gave an example.
Mention what?
He heard
yo, make believe beauty scale.
They gonna do it now,
no,
y'all. They
good.
like to steal my shit.
No, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Rock out. You good.
No, I'm just saying. He keeps saying, "How did you know about it?" What? Yo, make believe beauty scale. There's a lot of make believe shit y'all motherfucking say. I don't have time to go over there and try to convince y'all what's real in reality.
No,
you said last night on this panel, there are some things that the man of spirit that I agree with. So I just let you rock out.
And I never said which things were. I never mentioned those.
Now is a good opportunity since you couldn't prove the goddamn beauty scale is real.
I didn't say I could prove it was real. I never said that I could prove it was real. I said I could prove it existed. And then I said you lied.
Wait a minute. What does the word exist and real mean to you, brother?
Yeah, what year did it exist? What year was that?
What year?
Was it? It's existed for more than 20 years.
Wait. So it existed, but it's not real? What you mean by that? It's existed, which mean
20 years.
In existence to me means real.
No, you know what?
That's why.
No, you know what, Bon? He might be true. He might be true. That's why a lot of these niggas has been single since they was 25 and afraid to go and talk to a woman and afraid to holler at them. Because like I said, they've been mesmerized by the IG and internet chicks. And when they meet the chick at Walmart or Target at the gas station and shit, because she doesn't fit with somebody who's got hair and makeup and shit done before she stepped out on a photo, a picture, or a stage, compared to the normal chick with her baby hairs and a bun and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want those chicks. So that's why they still single. Because all these dudes are chasing 10s and probably not even in the area of 10s, or how you know the 10s want you? And you think because you got charisma that the 10's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I'll find something different in him because he's short and fat and bald and shit. It don't work that way.
Well, remember what he believed. He believed that women don't care about looks, so that's why they think they still have a chance.
No, I'm saying that you
compromise. Yeah, because he did mention game.
Yes, you compromise on
you got
looks.
game.
That's what I said.
We compromise.
You compromise on looks. So he doesn't have to be that attractive, and then other things make.
That's a lie too.
You said that a woman is a woman.
Well, look, there might be some women who compromise on looks, but not all of us.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say.
Well, some men compromise on looks too.
Fuck.
No.
I'm a little confused.
Yes, you are confused. Let me explain.
No, I'm
No,
confused
nobody's
by
confused, Roy.
the shit that you saying don't make sense.
No,
It's
because
like y'all want.
you don't understand the idea without it
I
being.
don't. I definitely
There
don't
is no
understand the fact
idea.
that me being a
I
woman
got a
and wanting to
motherfucking
compromise
idea.
on looks, I didn't compromise on looks. I ended up with the type of man I wanted: handsome, tall, all that good old shit.
But why do they think we want some ugly men? We just take ugly men because
I don't
we
even
just
know.
what the fuck?
Nobody
Oh,
said that.
no
You
idea.
can't sit up
Nobody
here
I
said
and
already
that.
told y'all they always want to throw the worst of their gender to us, and I don't know why.
Look,
and you can't compare.
I wanted handsome and tall, so my children could definitely be handsome and tall, and my grandchildren be handsome and tall. And I ended up getting exactly what it is that I wanted. Yeah, I don't not. Why do they think we gonna? So women, and then he said because we have vaginas, he said we can get any man, only the fuckers do. But you don't even understand what that means. You know, if a woman have access to you, if she know what she's doing, she can, if she even just to have sex with you, if she know what she's doing, she got a chance even to marry you with a little, common sense, know how to
And they come up here
work.
with the height. All women like tall men, and that's a lie. All
That's a
women
lie
don't
too.
like tall men. I don't like tall men like that. So 6'4" and all that. That's too goddamn tall to me. And some women do.
Yeah, they
Yep,
do say that. I have a friend who's a height Nazi. She'll always be like, and whenever I like a guy or something, I show her a picture or tell her, she's always goes, he's too short. And I'm like, you're not, girl, are you trying to date him? What are
Verbal
you
says
there
she like the
for?
shorties and I like the tallies. But you
Yeah, I
know,
like
then
the
again,
shorties.
I
like
am
the
short.
shorties too. I'm like Verb. I like the shorties. I
I
don't
like
want
shorties,
no
girl. They
6'4".
be, man, shorties, first of all, shorties be packing. Y'all better stop sleeping on them shorties, okay?
I like
Them
a
shorties ain't
Well, look,
really
I'm 5'2".
show.
Who trying to holler? I'm 5'2". Who trying to
I
holler?
say, go hit for them tall men. Leave the shorties, more shorties for me. Shoot.
The shorties. I like the shorties. If you see, you got to be at least 6 feet. If I see you 6'2", I'm like, all right, I'll holler at you.
right
You see,
tall as hell. What I look like with you? Two different tree trunks. Nah.
and you see how we having a conversation, multiple women up here giving their different opinion on what they think, and we're the total opposite. So if I want them 6 feet and taller, and we got women who saying, look, I don't want him 6 foot and taller, I want him shorter. So how should we rate that? Do the tall men get the 10 in my case, and the short men get the 1? But then on verbal case and in my sister Charzette's case, the tall men get the 1 and the short men get the 10. Is that how we doing it?
Were to leave it up to the men, it would go something like that. But women don't generally do that because there's other factors involved. That's what I'm saying.
So you saying there's no other factors involved in men getting with women, baby? Y'all
That's
don't.
very insulting
Y'all
to
don't
men.
consider.
No.
He's
That's not what I'm
insulting
saying.
men.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what you just said.
No. That's not what I said. You're implying something that I said. Right?
Well, just say what you mean then. Shit.
Well, then, yeah, say what you mean, because you just simply said for women, it's that way. For men, it's not though. So, do men consider a woman being nice? Her smile, the way she dressed.
Those things are on the scale, but they're low priority.
Yeah, but listen, there's something that's always lower. Like for instance, there's something that's at the top of your priorities, and then everything underneath that step, and it goes lower and lower and lower. So what do you mean by is low priority?
Men.
You mean it's lower? That's it. So it is a priority. It's just
it's not the top priority. It's on the list, but it's not near
but
the
there's
top.
only gonna be one thing at the top, right?
No, the top.
Yeah, that's that game y'all play. That's what Kevin Samuels do.
Priorities change. They change.
Yes,
as far
as
as
you
what
get
you're looking
older.
for, they don't always stay the same. So what might have
not.
been your top priority when you were younger, it might be different when you get older. So What does it even matter? And how do you know? How do you know about?
women,
How do you know so well about women's priority list? This is what I asked you last night.
Yeah, but you keep asking me personal questions. We're not talking about
Yeah,
me
but
personal.
Oh
we
my
answering.
God.
We just got through answering personal questions like what we like. Why we can't ask you what you like? What you you hiding something?
No,
Yeah, he hiding something, honey.
No, I didn't hide.
He hiding a pocket pussy.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I didn't have anything to do with that part of the conversation.
But she just asked you again, what's the problem in saying what you like and don't like? We just everybody up here answers questions.
What you mean it ain't about you? You came up here with that.
We have actual real adult conversations over here. And we talk like adults. Like we don't need what's all this asking you personal questions and stuff like that. It's a simple question that
you should be able to have a conversation.
Don't make no sense.
Hello. You should be able to have a conversation without
Taylor.
being personal.
Hey, Taylor. First of all, you should be able to have a conversation, period. And you can't. You can't follow a conversation. You may not, it doesn't even matter whether you're attractive physically or you're not attractive physically. Your personality, I'm just gonna say it, is shit. A woman would go crazy trying to even talk to you. You don't even know when to stop. You don't even know when you have lost the argument, which also makes you a horrible leader. So you're not going to get a woman to submit to you because you can't lead her. You're not going to get a woman to want to go on anywhere with you because she can't talk to you because you don't know how to have a conversation with a woman or anyone for that matter. You need to stop focusing on this weird ass non-existent scale and start figuring out how you can be a better person. Yes, you. Yes, you. You.
Dude,
No, it isn't.
You are weird, and I say that respectfully. You are a fucking weirdo. Are you? I hope you are not talking about. Are you going up to other grown men talking about this scale, this non-existent? No, for real though, because y'all are basing. Y'all are basing who you fuck based on what another motherfucker got to say about it, and what y'all. And the thing is, what y'all need to just start being. A lot of y'all don't know how to fuck. Women just need to just go ahead and just tell you like it is. A lot of y'all personality is dry. A lot of y'all don't know how to fuck.
They don't know how to fuck. The most of these niggas
fuck
cannot
a
fuck
bitch
at
out of
all.
a fucking lace front.
They sure can.
You can't, like, you're weird. You have no fucking personality. You're dry as fuck. You're rude as fuck.
Rude.
Even in the conversation, you gotta tell them to slow down. Imagine being in bed with him,
basic
tell him to slow down.
Wait, y'all gotta stop talking to each other. Go ahead, Taylor.
Like even a general fucking conversation. Y'all can't even hold a fucking conversation. You ask regular questions. Well, I don't want to get too personal. You're weird.
You can't.
And you lost the argument, dude. You sit here mad at us for points that you made and saying you didn't make those points. Now you're lying on everybody.
No, I'm not. I admit it when I was wrong. What are you talking about? I was only wrong about one thing.
You've been wrong about many things.
You're wrong about everything.
You were wrong about several things.
One thing.
You're wrong about several things.
No, one thing.
Oh my God.
Motherfucker, you were wrong about every goddamn thing you said.
When I said he was delusional, when he
what
came
dudes
in here, I
think,
told you that he was delusional. That's delusional.
You just
you
don't
don't know what most men think, dude. Let alone a woman.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
No, I
now
didn't.
Tell me to play the motherfucking tape back.
Go ahead, play the tape back. Play the tape back then. Play the tape back. Go ahead.
Give me a second. I'll play that motherfucker.
Well, I said
you said concept wasn't based on it being true or false, but you arguing us about a motherfucking concept being true.
Because you don't.
Right.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No,
Dude,
I didn't.
you don't know how to
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You
gotta be
This
trolling,
you know
baby.
what?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you go back.
He's a
You go back. You go
he's
back and
definitely a
rewind it.
gaslighter. This nigga will drive your ass crazy.
You go back and rewind where I said
You
that.
know what? He's the kind of person that you would have
specifically
to actually have a recording whenever
Yes,
you have a
do.
conversation with him.
Yes, you do. You do need a recording.
Yeah, but that means that you would be a toxic person for someone to have conversations
No,
with.
because you don't know how to think.
No, because you don't know how
choke
to think.
him right there in front of
Well, let's
Jesus.
ask. Wait,
Choke the
y'all.
life out of him.
Ladies, wait a minute.
Go
Wait a
back
minute.
and find the
Wait a minute. Let's ask the other men up here what they heard you say, because I know y'all will you will say, oh, you women don't understand, but what about the other men up here though?
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, well, you not, but other people. So I probably say, what did you hear? Anything that he said since you've been up here?
It's your interpretation of what I said.
Oh, now it's gonna be well. That's what we do, right? We interpret what people say. That's how it works, baby.
If you're gonna quote somebody, quote them correct. Don't
He would make somebody put hands and feet on him in real fucking life for the games that he be playing.
If you're gonna misquote me, don't hold me accountable. Hold me accountable
Listen,
for what I said.
Listen, you had everything wrong from the very beginning when you first came up here.
Been wrong.
There was only one thing that you proved me wrong on.
No, dude, that's the only thing you went to actually prove yourself wrong on.
No,
and then everything else is based on that.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
You tried to say, remember, you were trying to say that women don't care about looks, and we are all up here saying we do.
Again, you're not saying the whole thing. I didn't just say that. I expounded on it.
I know you said that, hey, a man can have swag. We agree with that. But that doesn't mean that a woman...
part up? Why are you bringing up only that one part instead of all of
because
it?
What?
You're bringing up one part instead of both things.
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
even if I said that you said that women don't care about looks, that she cares about swag, you're still wrong, because I said that all women, we don't think alike.
We're not talking about, I never said all women.
Okay, you didn't say all, but you did say women.
Right, so that's some women.
So I'm saying that,
oh my God.
What woman? You talk about one woman?
You play too much, dude.
No.
Well, then what, so now we're going to put a percentage on it? Or you don't have a percentage to put on it?
I don't have a
I'm telling you,
hands.
I would put hands on him.
I don't literally have a percentage on it.
Okay, so that's what we're saying. The women up here will say and have already said that they do care about looks. Now,
right, but
I think most women care. I think people, even with the other part, look still. Let me play your game. It might not be the top priority, but it's still on that list.
It's very, very, very high on my list. It's if everything else is equal, it's the number one thing on my list, because it's the only way that I'm gonna like I need to be attracted to you. So I can't. Okay, I can't be right. I can't be with you and be thinking shut your mother.
We're making progress.
Shut up.
Well,
dude, be quiet.
Hold on. We're
Shut
making
up.
progress.
Shut
How
up.
you gonna tell people to hold on? She was talking. Go ahead,
that is for everybody, though. That's for everybody, because even though looks are high on the priority list for men, which we all know that, if that person is a disgusting person, then you're not going to want to be with them. They're going to become ugly to you, which tells me that you have never been in a relationship.
You're talking about your personal experiences.
Have you been in a relationship before? Just tell us no.
Again,
I asked you what I asked you. Again, I said what I said. See, these questions have to be answered because we need context on why the hell you're up here talking to us like you know some shit.
Nigga's a virgin. He ain't
had nothing, girl. He ain't sniffed a vagina. Since it sniffed him out its whole life. But
look, he used the Heidi Klump, because y'all know I was like, who? And y'all, he even had to spell it to me. And then he got mad when I started using the example he gave. He was like,
right,
I know, because he's not all there. I'm telling y'all, this man. He
called me a lying bitch. Based on
I heard him. I heard him. He's very rude. He's very rude.
You're rude. You're rude.
Disrespectful too. So you didn't do anything? You didn't do anything? I didn't
call you out your name.
She didn't call you out your name. She called you. She said that you were lying, which is something that you have continuously said to people.
And
continuously. But now when someone calls you a liar, now she's a fucking stupid bitch and all of that. Are you serious?
On it too. He was mad.
He was real mad.
He said it with his chest.
No,
he was big mad.
He was hopping G Willikers mad. Hopping G Willikers, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, and she did lie. I asked the whole panel, and you're acting like you never heard the concept before. And then I
she didn't lie.
Yes, she did.
Oh my God. You keep using this word concept.
Again,
listen.
I asked you
are you
to look
slow?
up.
Did you get a certificate instead of the diploma, baby?
No.
Okay, because it's getting
Again,
it's starting to be confusing to me. I feel like I need to slow down because maybe you are disabled. You know. That's,
So what you saying? You saying that Jalen's older brother? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I feel like,
No, his problem is he's got the I'm the smartest guy in the room syndrome.
Yeah,
So
he thinks he's a know-it-all.
He thinks we're stupid, but he's the dumbest motherfucker on the panel. I mean, DBA is more. What is his name? DBA CEO. DBA. He
Lord,
unfortunately
really?
he's more
God
intelligent
damn.
than you.
Oh Jesus! That's bad.
Damn.
Oh, that's bad.
No, because this dude can't even concede. He can't even concede a point that he made. Like that's what I'm perplexed about.
Damn.
What point did I make that I was wrong on? I was only wrong about
Oh
one
my
thing.
God.
We're
Anyway,
wrong about
is that
several
you, T. Will?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Wrong about a lot,
He
brother.
said, why that dude called the sister out of name when I called him all kind of bitches and hoes last night? He didn't say that one word to me.
Yes, I did.
You're a goddamn lie. You said you called me a nigga. Nigga. Remember?
And you called me a nigga. I said the same thing.
I called you a
P. Will, say it again. How'd he say it?
I called you a bitch ass nigga.
I don't remember that. I would have told you the
You
same
don't
thing.
remember that?
No, I don't. I would
You
have
was a
told you the
bitch
same
ass
thing.
nigga all night.
I'll say it to you now, bitch ass nigga. I mean, that's not a
It's
problem.
too late. It's too late. You already called a woman. You didn't call it to me last night.
You didn't call it to me last night.
Yeah,
I'll call it to you now. I mean,
You couldn't even
picking
draw.
on
You
women.
couldn't even draw a vagina last night, nigga. You got
Why do I
you
need
got
to draw
red
it?
bad last night, bro. And right now,
You're
I'm gonna
projecting
fall
again.
back to the cause. I just wanted to come up here and let you know, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. And I'm gonna go ahead and let the sisters roast your ass, nigga, because they ripping your man. They fucking you up, nigga. For real. So stay your dumb ass over there. Nobody believe you with them stale ass stories, them stale ass concepts you coming up with. And I'm gonna tell you this before I drop
He
back
said
to
the
the cloud.
concept, huh?
I'm gonna tell you this before I drop back in the cloud.
Come on now, guys. Gotta let me make it. Come on now. Good curly hair. I got curly hair.
But that, I'm gonna see what that is. Whatever that was, I don't know what that was.
That was you, nigga. That was you when you was rating your boy Seal last night, nigga.
Why? I don't rate men, fool.
You did, clown.
No, I didn't, clown. I just told you. Fucking
Hey,
in the
listen.
70s.
Hey, listen. You remember when you got offered $100 for a cash app to draw a coochie and you couldn't do it?
That's somebody. No, it's not that I couldn't do it, liar.
You couldn't do it, nigga. You don't remember how it looked from the inside.
Since when do I have to do it?
Baby.
Wait a minute, what
When
happened?
you was a baby, you don't know how it looked from the inside.
So when do I have to do it? They're just making up stuff now.
Okay.
I mean, that's a separate conversation. That's a separate conversation off topic.
Well, what happened with the vagina picture?
No, she's just randomly out of the blue asking me if I know what a vagina is. Can I draw one?
Yeah.
The conversation.
And she offered you $100 cash app to do it.
Yeah, but that's not the conversation. So that's
I did that. I did that, huh? I forgot I did that.
God damn.
I was wilding out, man. I was wilding.
God damn.
Hey, Verba, you remember you said you was windmilling with your head down, nigga. Verba said she was windmilling with her head down for you, nigga.
Not even on point.
Even offered you a one-on-one counseling session, nigga, and you scared to take that.
All right, it's gonna take me a couple of times to get to know you.
It wasn't no real anything.
It's gonna take me a couple of times to get to know you. I gotta get to know you first, and then we can.
No, I never said that.
Out.
I never said no shit like that.
You're a damn lie, nigga. You said that.
Go back and prove it. Go back and prove it. I never said no shit.
Whoa, hold on. Don't leave. King Ghidorah, get out from the clouds.
Who?
Big J, don't come up here starting no shit.
Because
talking about, Big J?
I'm talking to you, bitch. See, again, here you go with your cape on again.
So
what's
what
up?
you got your damn fucking cape on, Big J? Don't start that bullshit now. You always come up here with that bullshit.
Man, that nigga like to dick eat, man. Coming over here dick eat. But who
Dick
you
eating.
talking to, Big J?
I'm talking to you, nigga, because I find it suspect on why you said what you said to me last night.
Nigga, you the suspect, nigga. You the suspect, nigga.
The fuck you busted up here talking about some shit that happened last night for?
No, this is some crazy shit, man.
Like I told you, I'm a vengeful nigga. I don't let shit
Nigga,
go.
fuck you and your vengeance, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Because
you come
nigga,
up. I told you what you do. You got your listen. You invited me to your show 10 times, bitch. I told you I ain't coming.
You know why? Because you're a coward.
You keep coming
because
over here to the bomb show.
You're a coward.
You keep coming over here to the bomb show acting like you doing something, bitch ass
you're
nigga.
A coward.
What you want?
You're a
What you want to do, Big J?
You're a coward. You're a coward.
You a coward because you won't come to your show?
No.
He gotta come to your show.
No, he's a coward.
No,
because
listen, but he want me to come to his show so he can do me like he did I am. Mute me and put me in the back when I tell he a bitch ass nigga. That's all he gonna do.
No,
he gonna mute me and put me in the back. The same thing he did when I Am said he asked him to come to his show. So why I want to go over there to get that done?
Bitch nigga. You always come up behind somebody else.
What you want, fat bitch?
You always behind somebody else.
What you want, fat bitch? I told you, cash
you
out me
always,
500.
You always like to make swipes at people.
Cash out me 500, bitch, and I'll come. Bitch, did I make it? Did I make a swipe at your fat ass?
You like to take swipes.
Did I make a swipe at your big stud and fat ass, bitch? Did I make one at you?
You like why your voice is raised, bitch?
But you came on here. Why you came on here, Dickie?
I ain't dicking, nigga. I'm calling your ass out.
Why you came over here saying something to me?
Because I'm a man. I'm a man stepping up to a man. I'm a man.
Bitch, you ain't no man. You's a hoe, nigga.
I'm a man stepping up to a man.
Nigga, you's a hoe.
You like
you said you can't even get no women. You gave up on women, nigga.
You are a
hoe
ass
nigga. You gave up on women, nigga.
Who want to come there behind somebody's back taking swipes?
Hey, hold on.
Nigga,
Didn't
you stand on your square and you take swipes by yourself.
Hey, bitch ass nigga, didn't you
don't take swipes by yourself.
Bitch ass nigga, didn't you just call me a simp? But then you get on here.
Okay, come on, I got a headache already. We ain't doing this shit.
When the nigga asks you why your channel ain't popping, what you say?
No, you do that all the time.
I help build somebody else. I help build Angel channel up. Nigga, use a simp, nigga. And use a simp for people that don't even want you, nigga.
Who don't want me?
Nobody. That's why you gave up on them, nigga. You got up here and literally said you gave up on women the other day, nigga.
What the?
Because nobody wants your motherfucking studying ass, nigga. Remix.
Hey, you know what? In verbal,
no, I don't want to. Hey, I know you in Houston.
In verbal,
and you chopping screw. But can you talk normal to me, nigga?
If you stop talking like though you came out of BET music video, then we have a discussion. Hood nigga. Now back.
Okay, what's wrong with him being a hood? What's wrong with somebody being a hood?
Yeah, you are nigga.
Hey, stop digging, bro. Get your asthma pump and get that dick out your mouth, man.
You got your
don't
pants
look good
around
on you, bro.
ankles, and you calling that manhood. You're typing them niggas who sagging your pants like a bitch and calling that manhood. That's how you sound. That's how you sound. That's how you sound. That's how you sound. And you can't stand and you can't stand 10 toes down on your own goddamn square, hood nigga.
Yeah, what's going on right
bitch
now?
ass
Why is he yelling?
Hood.
Man, this nigga said
no, because you said something that was stupid last night. You said something that was stupid last night, and I'm glad Verbal caught up to what you said though last night. But thank you, Verbal, for what you said last night. But I know what
stupid nigga is. You dumb.
I know what the real issue is. No. I know what the real issue is.
You came up here, you doing the same thing what you did last night.
I know what the real issue is.
You came up here whining. You
No, I
whining
ain't
and
whining,
crying, then
bitch.
you want somebody to have sympathy for you. I'm gonna say what it is. Nah.
No, you are
I'm gonna
a
keep it to
bitch.
myself.
You are a bitch.
I'm gonna say what it is.
You've been
but
a bitch.
No, it's more
You've
than
been
that.
a bitch.
It's more than that. But
You are
I'm gonna keep it to
Why
myself.
in the hell are you?
pro-black
Why
simp.
in the hell are you guys always fucking fighting? Why? You
Yeah,
guys act like two little boys. You guys
T-Will
can't
didn't come up here to fight.
wait.
T-Will did
You
not
guys
come up on this
can't
panel to
be
fight.
on a panel.
Like a pro-black
You guys can't
simp.
be on a
Ain't no
panel
simp
and act like
like a
adults.
pro-black simp. They're the
Okay,
worst
but
simp on the
he's
planet.
not on no
He
pro
came
black
up here
stuff
fucking with
over
me.
here.
I wasn't talking to him
I don't
though, bro. He came up
understand.
here fucking with me.
I'm just confused. I
No,
am confused at this point because I could see if they were talking about you, Big J, but they weren't even talking about you this time. I did tell them something the other night because they were literally talking about you, talking shit.
Right.
So they should have understood why you hit the link because they was talking shit about you. Everybody hits the link when they hear people talking shit about them, but nobody was talking about you tonight. So why you hit the link going off on people?
Because T-Will there's a pattern of behavior about T-Will. I'm here to defend the sisters.
He didn't say nothing about you tonight.
Why you worried about another man's behavior, bro? That's suspect, man.
I'm talking
Why
about
you worried about another man's behavior?
Oh, wait a minute. But you do it too. Yeah, you do it
don't
too.
start that talk.
Y'all do it too, T-Will.
We're not gonna be doing that yelling. I got a headache.
But you did it. But you get it too, T-Will. That's the point. You
He
always want. You always put on your damn
cape.
You always put on your goddamn cape, and you try to
but
regulate.
that's the problem. See, that's the problem for me.
Regulate
Wait a minute. The problem for me is that you mad because he came up here supportive of women, and then you up here on a woman's channel calling him a simp. Now, see, you only got one motherfucking time to do that shit in my presence. You can do that shit when I ain't here. But don't think I'm fucking stupid, nigga. You on my wait, this is a woman's channel, right? And he is acting respectable and to the women, and then you come on as he acting respectable to the women to shit on him and calling him a simp. What kind of shit is
I
this?
wonder. I've heard the cape comment before too, and I just haven't addressed it. But why do you do that? What's wrong with him addressing a man about how he talks to a woman, Big J? What's wrong with that? Why you get mad at him and say that he's wearing a cape?
Because it was some bullshit he was trying to do last night. But I'm still on that bullshit. There was something that you said last night, and verbal, you did allude to it last night. But the problem is, I know what the problem is. I ain't gonna say it
then, Big J.
No. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I don't know nothing about that.
He did the same dumb shit last night.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
No, you want me to be a man? You ain't being a man by standing 10 toes down with a man one-on-one. You won't go at the man one-on-one.
He got that perfect opportunity to talk to me one-on-one right now, y'all.
You won't go at the man one-on-one. You won't go at the man one-on-one.
Okay, well, do the one-on-one. We gonna mute so you could go one-on-one right here. Go ahead. Because it sounds like you're trying to grab people to your channel.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My channel. There's nothing about no fucking channel. The problem is
that's what I said. Fuck your channel. But you was trying to tell me last night. You was trying to tell me last night because I don't make I'm not a content creator and I don't do a show. I'm a coward. I have no interest in that, bro. You do. Not me.
No. You like to go ahead and hide behind somebody's back and hit people.
Well, who I'm hiding behind?
You hide behind this channel, ain't you?
What? That's what you be telling all the men that see. You won't stop using me as that bullshit that you keep doing. You do like the devastating. You do that. Listen, you keep making it seem like people under my skirt, and that shit don't be true though. You be making shit up.
Bob, it's not just your channel. It's a pattern of behavior with T-Will. T-Will do that all
what other channel you be on but here in Mule? What other channel? Here in Mule. There's no other channel you see me at. You lied. You came up here and lied and said you had a conversation with me on the Tish channel. I've never been there. We've never had a conversation.
I never said the Tish channel. Where I said the Tish channel at?
Whoever channel you accused of having a conversation with me with.
No, I ain't said nothing about no goddamn.
You a goddamn lie,
You
nigga.
did. You did.
Well,
you
find the sound clip. Then find the goddamn damn sound clip, T. Will. Don't you lie?
This nigga
God
crazy.
didn't say
Hey,
that.
look, bro, I'm done, dog. I'm finna fall back on you.
No,
Win.
don't leave us.
I'm done talking about it.
No, don't leave. I'm right here. Don't leave.
No,
I'm right
wait.
here.
You did tell him that he was on some channel with you.
Yeah,
he kept trying to tell you he never been over there. You
BBS
kept
channel.
yelling it and over and over again. He
They're
kept saying, "No, I never been there."
No,
that
he
happened
needs
like
to find the
last
sound
week,
clip.
early in the week or some shit.
No,
Yeah,
you see that he lied about that. He said Letish channel. That
Hey,
never
if
had
I'm
no
lying about it, why she
Letish
remember
channel.
it, bitch ass nigga? Why she remember
You?
it? She remembered it because you said it, nigga.
Whose channel? Whose channel? Whose channel?
Whoever. I thinking something you said Letish channel.
I ain't said nothing about no goddamn Letish
and I
channel.
don't know who Letish is. And I said,
and guess what? And I ain't
mentioned
mentioned no goddamn Letish.
And you swear to God that you had a whole conversation with me. And
I ain't
said,
had no
Big J.
fucking ass conversation
I said,
with
Big J.
You kept saying that, Big J.
Listen, I said, Big J, I don't go but to 4 people channels.
Yeah,
Taz,
that's exactly what happened. You
Nala,
weren't doing that, Big J.
No, Taz channel
Taz,
that might have
Nala,
happened.
Mule,
Yeah, Verbal was up here.
Yeah,
because I went and got
I
his
heard
shower
you.
and everything. You did do that.
Yep, I remember you did.
Why I'm not subscribed to her channel after I said it.
Yeah,
Verbal
you might
said, why you not?
Maybe you because sometimes I used to do this, get him mixed up with Moo. Maybe you got him mixed up with Moo.
And if you got me mixed up with somebody else, then what beef you got with me, nigga? You don't have no beef with me because I'm not no content creator, because I don't be in the spaces you be at. So you don't have beef with me, nigga. You just a dick-eating nigga that be coming on here having hissy fits, and you want the sisters to coddle your bitch ass. That's why I'ma say what I'ma say. Nah, I'ma keep it to myself. You want somebody to feel sorry for you, nigga, with that sympathy shit. But like I told you, you got the wrong motherfucking nigga.
No. I got the right one, baby. It's you. I got the right one, baby. Yes, nigga, I got this you.
He pulled that out the 90s.
The thing is, nigga,
I ain't no baby.
The thing is with you
no baby, nigga.
He pulled that out the 90s.
You got the right one, baby. Yeah, nigga, I got you, nigga. Because here is you always parachuting in on some shit, trying to regulate shit. Something had nothing to do with you.
He came up to protect the women.
In when the nigga violating a sister of mine, then I'm gonna fucking chime in. Other than that, I ain't got nothing to say.
What's wrong with
dudes
chiming
in?
for women?
But you always chiming in. You always chiming at the wrong time. You always chiming in. But you always chiming. You always quote unquote chiming in. You always hold on. You know what? I'm gonna address
well, you
somebody
know what?
else.
You got a bad time and you got a bad time and a dick chomping, nigga. You got a bad time and a dick chomping.
So Big J, this is what you do. This is what you do, Big J. Okay. So we're all talking or whatever. The conversation is flowing, and then all of a sudden we hear, let me just say this, and you just kick in the door like a bull in a china shop. That's what you do. Now you know what it is, but I'm just saying I ain't gonna lie. That's what you do.
Is that what you do when on the red pill channels when it's like 12 to 14 motherfuckers on the panel? You just bust in and start addressing motherfuckers personal?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I do. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I bust up in their asses. You see that, Dev?
Well, look, Big J, this is what I'm gonna tell you.
No, hold on. I'm gonna address Dev. See, Dev, you do that shit over here, but you won't do that shit over where they're at. You got so much to say.
Do what?
You got
what is the dude that you're talking about?
No, you got so much to say, but yet though you're firing shots from a digital distance. Talk all that gas shit, but yet you won't talk shit to them directly. You won't talk shit to them directly.
You know goddamn well you don't want to see nobody in real life, nigga.
Who's saying my see my in real life?
Well, you talking about shooting shit from a digital distance, nigga. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Do you understand what digital distance means? T-Will?
I mean it.
I just asked you.
Do you know what digital distance means?
Well, to be fair,
You're dumb.
To be fair, all of us shoot from a digital distance. Because ain't nobody pulling up in nobody's house.
Yeah, right.
We all do it.
That's what his point was. That's what he was saying.
You're shooting
No,
from a
that
digital
is not
distance
what I'm
now.
saying. The
No,
part
I ain't talking about you.
also-
I'm talking about what Devastating was saying, or whoever said you're not gonna show up at nobody's house. If you saying that's what he does, right?
Okay,
and he
this is
said,
what
"Well, are
this-
we all doing that? We all on the internet,
including you, Big J. I mean, how do you separate it from everybody else on the fucking internet?
Here is okay. Here is what I mean. Verbal. Remember that conversation we had, and you challenged Devastating what he won't do. Remember that conversation?
Yeah, all of y'all.
That exactly what I was.
Why is the conversation
Yeah, but
so
I was
goddamn
just
secret? I'm
talking
right
shit.
here. What the fuck is you talking about?
I was just talking shit, though. You know
Yeah,
I talk shit.
This motherfucker didn't even go to sleep last night thinking about that goddamn shit. He waited till he saw you on the panel, Miss Verbal, for him to come up here and have
if Verbal had a disagreement with it, what the fuck he holding on to it for? If Verbal had a disagreement with it, why is he holding on to it? Why is he talking about it? Verbal not talking about it no more. Why is you holding on to it?
She the only one that cape for him.
I don't cape for him.
Like a bitter, bill-faced bitch, man.
So now the verbal
cape for him. I don't cape for him. Why y'all doing me? Listen, y'all leave me out of this bullshit, okay? Because I want all you motherfuckers to shut up. Y'all all sound crazy to me right about now. Every last one of you men.
Well, and it's bad if Verbal do cape for him. If Verbal cape for him and got to tell that nigga that he fucking up, coming on people's shit that he fucking up, then he ought to feel bad for his goddamn self. But he don't feel bad because he think that it's all about what Big J don't like. Man, motherfuck Big J and his goddamn thoughts. If you ask me, give a fuck about no Big J, nigga. The fuck?
Because T Will, what did you say to me last night?
You know what I told you the other night, Big J?
Say it.
I told you to get in the game, dog, and get you some pussy.
No.
That's what I told you. You remember when you told me you gave up on the game?
No.
I was over
we're
here
not talking
trying
about
to
that.
talk you.
We're not
when
talking
I was
about
trying to
that
talk you to
part.
continue your
talking about that.
No, we're not talking about what the other thing you said. That's what I'm talking about. The other bullshit you said.
Oh, hold on.
I said, fuck
Pure,
you.
maybe your friend Pure, because Pure is asking you a question in the chat. She had the same question that that Bomb had, and then I have too about the caping problem. Look, do you see her in the chat? That's your girl. That's your friend. That's your friend. And she's asking you the same question. So can you answer that question and not deflect?
Because T Will say that racial bullshit last night. That is what I'm talking about.
Racial shit I said.
No, you said some racial shit last night. That is what I'm really talking about.
Don't say what you.
What racial shit I said?
Fuck all this guessing shit.
See, I ain't forgot about that shit.
No, what racial shit I said that you said that you said.
Remember what you said last night, bro? You see that? You see what you said last night?
That you said that you wanted you a white woman?
I ain't said nothing about one white woman. You brought that.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga. You been said you you gave up on sisters, nigga, and that you was like a white woman, nigga. You been said you gave up on sisters, nigga.
You want a white
I never
woman.
even said that. Anybody can go back.
But is that what you talking about? Is that what you talking about?
You said I gave on sister. I never said nothing. I said nothing about no race.
You asking you what did you say? You just claimed
you the one. You the one who brought you.
So what racist? Listen, on a panel with black people, what racist shit did I said that offended you?
Well, you ain't strong enough. You can get your white woman. That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
How is that racist?
Man, I didn't say no shit. Hold on, nigga. I don't even talk
Yes,
like
you
that, nigga.
did. Yes, you did. And Verbal got on here and alluded to it.
Well, what did I say?
And I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Listen when I just told you what I said, Big J.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Listen when I told you what I said,
I'm
Big
going to
J.
go on this channel.
I said
Big
J want him a white woman.
No, and I'm going to
record
that. What you said last night.
Big
J.
Listen what that nigga said. And I'm not cutting it out.
Hey, Devastating trying to talk, y'all.
Big J. Verbal said she did not know what the fuck you just said. She don't know what you're talking about. She didn't allude to shit.
I did not say that. I don't know what this nigga talking about, bro.
All right. Watch this, y'all.
Again, dog, I told you, you delusional, bro.
No, I'm not.
You delusional in something.
No, not.
And it's
you
something,
said it.
listen.
You said it.
You're delusional about a
dude
that is not a YouTube content creator, that does not evolve around the YouTube universe. You are so infatuated with me. Nigga, I'm nobody. What the fuck is up, nigga? I'm a man. I like women.
And I fight men. And I go after men.
And that's why he
said,
protect him. He had no problem.
And I go after men.
You can give me a gun and I can draw a pussy. I love women.
And I
don't
go
like
after men.
bro.
Now what?
We gonna have a pussy drawing contest, y'all.
And I'm competing
But
against you.
Roy Chess can't be a part of it because he said that's not his scene. Pussies are not his scene, man.
That's not what I said. I mean, I could take the criticism. That's not what I said. We know that.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on.
You did. You said that you don't know nothing about pussy. You don't want to know nothing about pussy. You ain't never seen a pussy. That's what you said.
That's not what I said. Prove it.
That is exactly what you said last night.
Prove it. Yeah.
Never
Prove it right now.
say.
Prove it right now.
I'm about to jump in the shower with the hubby. I'm about to make you hoes.
Crazy.
Okay, Ms. Bond.
If you want to roast me, that's fine, but don't lie, man.
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all, that I had to change the direction of the goddamn conversation.
It's okay, Roy. Just
the nigga
go
so
with it,
mad
baby.
at T Will, he come up here and just want to derail everything because he mad at T Will. Because I won't be a nigga to go to his show. What the fuck
We're not
show, nigga?
Hey, how many times do I have to say this is not about my fucking channel? But yet you keep on repeating that dumb shit.
Why you always saying I don't want to go to your show?
Subject?
I ain't said nothing about going to nobody's channel. I said one-on-one.
Hey,
get that right.
Yo,
hard head.
Can we change the
so
subject?
Hard head.
Okay, you guys hate each other.
Okay, Burb, we'll change it, Burb.
All right, y'all can go.
Said all that racist shit last night, and you act like though you act like though man you didn't say it.
This nigga said I said some racist shit, nigga.
First he said one thing, now he said all that.
Bomb. I tell you what,
you just told Verbal.
If I go back and play
I said it, and Verbal just told you, Big J, she don't know what you're talking about, bro.
If I go back and play it,
go back and play it again. Go back and play it. And when you don't find it, I want you to come back here and apologize and leave me the fuck alone, Big J. When you don't go find it, like you didn't talk to me on another channel, when you don't go find it, I want you to come back here and apologize and just leave me the fuck alone.
He already owed me. I am. You hear? He already owed me some information that he claimed we were gonna have to pay him for. Isn't that right? I am. Big J said, I'm going to find it. I'm going to find the proof, and I'm going to bring it back. Y'all owe me $200.
Yeah, that's true. He never came back.
That nigga's delusional.
Where that $200 at? He
That
never
nigga
came
fucked
back
up in
with
the
the
head,
information.
man.
And Jerome Whiteside,
that nigga head things in his head. These YouTube streets got this nigga fucked up.
Jerome Whiteside, you don't know shit. Jerome Whiteside.
The
you don't know
YouTube streets got this nigga fucked up. He delusional, and he running out here like a dysfunctional crackhead out here in these YouTube streets, man.
Wait a minute. Then
you hear shit. You're talking to invisible people. You're having conversations with people.
Then say that to Taz.
Different
platforms.
platforms.
Say that to your homeboy Taz. Then say that same bullshit to Taz.
Why are you putting Taz in it?
No, because Taz
ain't even here.
Yeah, but Taz is T Will's homeboy.
That's my brother.
When Taz says some crazy shit,
what do Taz and T Will got to do with you, Big J? What do them two brothers got to do with you?
No, he wants separate rules. He wants separate rules for me. That he won't do the same.
Big J,
so
I
you're
don't
gonna
give
make
a
rules for
fuck
me. You
about
better
you.
make sure that same rule goes across everybody.
Big J, doing? He over there minding his own business.
Hold on, Big J. Let me ask you a question. Seriously, what makes you think that I pay attention to anything you do or say?
You always put on your cape on and you parachute.
Listen again, BJ. This is what I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you again. What am I saying to you? I did not say nothing about Big J tonight. You just heard my voice and got irritated and just came on fucking with me. What am I telling you?
Can we talk about Lori Harvey? Because this arguing, it's enough. This shit is gonna go on for another hour.
I'm
stop.
just trying to ask him a question. I'm not trying to argue
but it takes two to stop. I mean, it takes, somebody got to stop at some point. And I'm about to get off because I just want to have some conversations and some healthy debate. But this hollering and screaming, this shit is like,
look, I'm
it just goes on too long. I mean, a little bit is okay, but it goes on forever and it just won't stop.
Okay,
it's
well,
just,
I guess I'm
y'all
the
gotta
only
stop
one
at
that
some
sees.
point, please. Like,
I
seriously.
guess I'm the only one that see a dude coming fucking with me, and I'm just trying to
No,
figure
no,
out
no,
what is
no,
the
no,
problem.
no,
But
no,
it's
no,
okay.
no, no. But you're engaging it too. You're engaging it too. So y'all like arguing with him clearly.
No, I'm gonna fall back. My bad. Y'all carry on.
Everybody
Do you
sees
think
what
talking to Big
what
J is
it
gonna
is.
make him stop?
Huh?
Do you think talking to Big J is gonna make him stop doing what he's done?
Do you think arguing with him is gonna make him stop
I
arguing with
that's not
you?
my objective. I don't give a fuck if he stop or not.
Okay, well, I just add. Okay, well, here you go screaming too, and you have that
I'm
problem
not
also.
screaming. I'm just
And I
what
don't know why people don't tell you that you scream because you scream too for no reason.
No. That's not what
Yeah,
I'm talking
you do.
about.
Yeah, you do. You do it. You always do it.
I'm not denying that I talk loud.
You scream.
I don't scream and yell
Yes,
for
you
no
do.
reason.
Well,
You
if
do.
you get loud, then I'm gonna get loud. You understand that, Deb?
No,
That's why I
Okay,
got a
so
problem with you.
anyway, what do y'all think about Lori Harvey now dating Michael B. Jordan's friend?
Oh, that's his friend?
Yeah.
Oh, she get around. Hey,
does she?
I didn't know that was his friend. Shit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like, don't all of those actors know each other though? They all kind of know each other. They are all in the same circles. So I think you're gonna end up dating somebody's friend at some point.
I mean, but if they friend, his friend shouldn't date her. If he dated, if that's his friend.
Okay, so I have a question that goes along with this to the ladies and to the fellas. So how would you feel if your ex-boyfriend or your ex-girlfriend dated your cousin or your brother? Yeah, how would y'all feel about that?
I wouldn't like that shit.
That would be fucked up.
Why? If you over that person?
That's still my folks. I don't want nobody dating nobody that my brother. I mean, my sister, a cousin, a best friend.
Because to be honest with you, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because it's other people. It's other people you can be. It like, nah, bro. I couldn't date one of my brothers or cousins or family members or even a friend or best friend. I couldn't date somebody
But
that they fuck with.
y'all know it's hoes over bros. It ain't bros over hoes. Y'all been lying this whole time.
Nah,
I personally wouldn't care. If I'm over that person, 100%, I wouldn't care. Now you couldn't come to me and ask me for no advice. You couldn't come to me ask me how she is, as far as attitude wise and all that. I'll tell you, you need to find it on your own. But if I'm over that person, I wouldn't. Maybe that's who she's supposed to be with. Maybe they will find happiness.
Dating your brother.
I don't think I would care
I wouldn't
either.
care.
I don't think I would care
wouldn't.
either because if I'm really over, think about somebody that you really just don't want nothing to do with. You don't have any feelings for them at all. Think about that, like, honestly. And one of your friends started dating that person. Why would you care, really? I mean, it's not, unless you still have feelings for them.
That shit's fucked up.
Maybe if it was your husband, maybe if it was your husband.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
If it was my best friend, that's some fucked up shit. You've been playing that shit behind my back. That's
Look.
Look.
I'm not talking about that they cheated on that person with you. I'm not talking about that they was scheming. I'm saying, let's just say, look, it's a few years after y'all dated and was together.
It's still
years later.
And they go out there and meet.
I still wouldn't do no shit like that. That's some fucked up
that would
shit.
be weird.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's fucked up.
Can I ask?
Well, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Hey, would you do it if it was somebody your brother or your family member mess with? Would you mess with them?
It all depends. I think that I'll probably go holler at that person and gauge how they'll feel about it if I met her out and we was talking. And just vice versa. I wouldn't be mad if one of my brothers or cousins or best friend dated my kid's mom or somebody I dated years after I dated
somebody
that
you
person,
didn't fuck.
So you're supposed to walk away from your soulmate, somebody that you click with just unbelievably better than you've ever clicked with anybody else because somebody you know dated them 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Y'all know y'all up here lying your motherfucking ass
Yes.
off.
I'm being honest.
Hey, can I ask you a question? So if it's your best friend, he can come over the house with her? You can invite him to a barbecue?
Wouldn't mind. If I'm emotionally
doing no shit like that.
Yeah. My point is this.
Nigga say, yeah, they come over.
When I'm done and listen, if I'm over and done her, then she just like any other woman that I don't know off the streets.
No, but
why do I
committed.
give a fuck? I'm not.
You were
Listen, I'm
committed,
not
though.
harboring.
That's the premise, right?
I'm not a harboring pussy.
No, you were
Listen,
committed
if
5
they
years.
are better together, so be it. Why would I be
That's
mad?
you.
We done.
I still think it's fucked up. Some fucked up shit.
Nah, I agree with the other panel.
Well, that's fine. I mean, everybody's different. I just asked a question. I don't expect
Well,
nobody
I mean,
to agree.
I think family members, maybe not, because I just think it would be too weird, but a friend? I mean, why not?
Really?
Okay, so what if that was your friend, but you guys aren't friends anymore, and then they start dating someone that you used to date years ago?
Then it's
if you're not friends with them?
Yeah, but you were friends and you were friends with that person when they were dating that person. But something happened to your friendship and you're not friends anymore or you lost touch. And then
they start dating.
And then they start dating your ex or whatever, but you haven't been with this person in years.
Right. You cut both of them off. Right? Most people.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
They're both lost. If there's a chance of rekindling the friendship, then it's different.
If she met him and they started dating, I didn't know that she know him. Now that situation happened like that, and we didn't. He didn't know she knew me or I know her. Then that's a whole different situation.
Yeah.
But if they know, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, because I mean,
I'm no friend you met 2 years ago. That's just somebody you talk
to. Okay. Question. Okay,
I'm talking
so
somebody
once
you've been doing a long, long time.
Okay, so can you explain and go into depth why outside of you think some funny business happened? We're not talking about funny business. We're not talking about they was messing around before y'all broke up. We're not talking about somebody cheated. We talking about y'all have been broken up for a year or two. You say you over that person. They say they over you, but they meet one of your friends and they might click with. So why would you be mad? What's the reason? Because you're not over the person?
It ain't got nothing to do with it's loyalty. I wouldn't do no shit like that.
What's the loyalty?
To me, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I get you saying that, but what's the loyalty? The loyalty of what? Huh?
If that's my friend, I don't care. I'm not gonna date nobody my friend dated. I don't care. Me and him broke up 2 or 5 years ago. If that's my friend, I'm not gonna date it. That's some bullshit.
So are you? Is it more because you're afraid they will be happy together than where you was with that person?
It ain't got shit about nobody being happy. It ain't got shit. I'm talking about the friendship. I'm a loyal friend, so it is what it is. So you can move on.
But how is that being disloyal if
you
It
didn't
is disloyal.
Why you're not? But you're not with them anymore.
It don't matter what I'm.
You don't have any
feelings. It's still my friend. I mean, I said what I said, and that's the way I.
Okay, you can say what you said, and I said what I said. We just had a conversation.
You said what you said. Then.
I did, and I'm asking.
Okay, well we good. Well,
so
we
you
good.
don't have to be mad about it. I just want to know
because
you're the one real mad about it, and I'm just asking you a question.
I'm not mad about it. I said it's fucked up. I just said it's
but you're not saying why it's fucked up. It's
because it's my friend.
So you're kind of so you're emotional about it.
It's a conflict of interest. That's maybe
what interest? Where's the conflict?
So
I just want y'all to explain it to me because I think that we're thinking about here's that word, the concept, right?
Yeah.
The concept of it.
Yes, the concept of it. Yes.
If that's how I would put it, bro. If it was me and the shoe was on the other foot, I wouldn't pursue somebody that once had a relationship with somebody I knew. That's just me. So that's why I would feel that it wouldn't be right. Because instead of choosing that person, you could choose or be with somebody else. It doesn't have to necessarily be that person.
But my thing is this though, I get that, but nobody is really explaining other than emotion of why wouldn't you or why would it bother you?
Oh, so it's a conflict
Well,
of interest.
I look at it on the respectability. I look at it on the respect level.
Yeah,
I agree with Charze. It's the loyalty aspect of it. If I'm not fucking with that person, why are you fucking with that person?
Because because they might match better.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't
What you mean? It
That's
doesn't
why I
matter.
said.
Ain't that
That's
what
why I said
relationships is
when
about?
That's why I said when Berber
billions
gave
on this fucking planet.
When Berber said that if you and the friend are not friends no more and the ex and them hooked up, I wouldn't care. I had nothing to do with that. I wouldn't, you know.
But they
I
said
wouldn't
even
pursue
if
it,
that
but
situation, they say even if that situation,
then you should question that person's friendship. Then that's the thing. So if you have no problem dating someone that I used to fucking date, no matter how it ended, that's a question of friendship right there. Then that's not your real friend, and y'all more of acquaintances.
that's why
no,
I said no,
think
I wouldn't do it.
no. See, because that's what I'm saying though. I think that it's just not blanket. I think it's a case by case situation. I think that it does matter how it ended. I do believe that. So if this person that your friend stopped dating really, really hurt your friend, cheated on your friend, was abusive to your friend, just fucked your friend over completely, then I think that would really be fucked up to go and date that person. If that's your friend, I do believe that. But I don't think that across the board it's just fucked up in general. I don't think that.
So if you have an argument or they have an argument, which side you're going to pick? I mean,
I think that you shouldn't be picking sides in people's relationships like that. And then also, I mean, if you're not with that person anymore, then I mean, you should
treat it
not
like a
really be
normal
talking to them.
relationship.
No,
Yeah,
they're battling amongst themselves.
You shouldn't even be talking to him anymore. So if you're dating, so if your
Right.
friend, you're no longer talking to that person. So you're not friends with him. Your relationship ended. It ended on, let's say it ended on good terms. It just ended. It just didn't work out. But y'all don't hate each other. No, nobody did anything horrible to each other. Few years later, your friend has a conversation with you. She lets you know that, she saw him at a party and they started talking and how you feel about, it's like, why would you're only still going to be talking to your friend. So why would you be talking to both of them?
You're in the same space. You're at the same party.
It doesn't matter whether or not you're talking to both. It's the principle behind it.
You're at the same
Okay,
party.
so let's
something
shorten
happens.
it then. Let's just say you met this guy and you went out with him. You went on a few dates and you found out that you really didn't like him. And then you come to find out some months later that now your friend is dating him. Is that the same or is that different?
It depends if they smashed.
I guess I'm not.
If they smashed or not, that matters.
Okay, so they had sex, then it matters.
Yeah, I would say so. That if you're my friend and I know you smashed or whatever, then I wouldn't look. I wouldn't look for that person. I would pick someone else.
But you saying that you had tried a relationship with the person, it didn't work out, and then your friend tried it.
So I shortened it. What I was saying was, let's just say you met. So for you met a girl. Yeah, I went on a couple of dates, but you found out like she wasn't for you, or you wasn't for her, and then maybe like 6 months or whatever, one of your friends end up meeting her, and then they date, and then they hit it off. Would you be mad then?
No. Because we only went on a couple of dates.
Dating and being in a relationship are two different things.
Yeah, we only went on a couple of dates. Nah, I wouldn't have nothing. I wouldn't care about that.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just trying to get a baseline on.
Yeah. I wouldn't care nothing
about
what it
is.
Whatever it was to stop me and her from continuing the dates. I just hope it work out for him. I just tell him good luck. Because it is something made us stop having the dates. So I just tell them good luck or whatever it is.
Okay.
I mean,
so
for
now
me,
back
I don't
to
think it would happen because I'm automatically not attracted to people that my friends or family members date, or I'm automatically not attracted to them. Just not, they can be attractive people, but I'm not going to be attracted to them because they're with my friend or family member. So, I mean, I wouldn't do it because I just wouldn't even be attracted to those people. But I think that there are times when I don't think it's some type of stab in the back type situation.
Okay, so bring it back to what you brought up. So is Lori Harvey wrong for dating her ex-friend? Or some guy or
I think he is. I think the friend wrong.
Huh?
I think the friend wrong.
Oh, so just the friend wrong, but not the ex-girlfriend.
Well, I mean, because it's obvious that she don't mess with Michael B. Jordan and mess with his friend. It's obvious she kind of, out there. Let's just say that. So you can't blame her because she catch a body. But if that's his homeboy,
how do you know she's catching bodies? How is she catching bodies? In what way is she catching bodies?
Well, at least she ain't getting pregnant.
She just had his homeboy, and then now she having him. And then
right, but do you know that? Do you know whether or not she's having sex with these people? Do you know whether or not these are actually contractual types of relationships?
I don't know that, but I mean, it don't look like they get together and play Uno.
Well, how do you know? It doesn't look like anything because all we see are pictures.
I mean, when you
taking notes from her mama. I'm not mad at her.
I'm not mad at her at all. I love the way Lori moves. I love the way she moves. I do.
Since when automatically dating means automatic sex? I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, you got to ask these people that think that.
Yeah, I'm asking T. Will, especially him.
Yeah, you asking me when dating is automatic sex?
Yeah, the way, man. You are talking.
What the caption said? The caption said they dating or they in a relationship.
I mean, it's basically dating. All of they always say dating. She's dating. I mean, but she's young and she's what should she be doing right now? She should be dating. And if she's dating people and they're not right, she gets them in, gets them on, and gets them off. She's not wasting her time. And that's where women get real caught up because they waste their time. They end up having a baby with the wrong fucking person. That's what y'all don't like, right? She's not doing that. She's dating as a very young woman with no children. She's supposed to be seeing what and who she likes, what type of man she wants. Why should she be stuck down to one man?
That's right. That's what she's supposed to do. And guys that see her and are attracted and she's attracted to them, is a choice that they have to make when dating.
And they're making it. They are in line. They are standing in line.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, that's how it should be, right? Soon they thinking, they hoping the other men don't work out so they can get their shot. And these men are on the sidelines judging her. Like, what?
Yeah, but are they doing it just to smash or are they trying to wife her?
It's none of your fucking business why they doing it.
Well,
that's what
hold on.
And that's why I said
Michael B. Jordan, the one that you're in love with, Roy Chess, he actually did want to marry her. That's what the people say. And she didn't want to marry him. So what are you talking about?
No, I don't know the situation fully, so I'm just saying in general.
But you knew Heidi Klum's situation.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I know that example. No,
I could have sworn you knew that situation.
Why y'all act like a woman, right, need to tell you what she doing from man to man? If she fuck 100 men and you get in line, you just gonna be 101. And so what?
No.
If you don't like it, don't accept it and go about your business. Most of y'all don't know no numbers women have anyway. Y'all on this internet making up shit.
If they're men, if they know the number, it's gonna.
Yeah. How he gonna know the number? How he gonna know the number?
It's not about how. If he finds out.
How will he find out?
How will he find out?
For example, right? Let's say that she has videotapes leaking, right? And you find out.
Oh my God!
That's an example.
She got videotapes leaking.
Are you the better argument? Hold on.
No. That's an extreme. I know that's an extreme. Hold on. That's an extreme. I know that. That's why I'm giving you the extreme case. So I'm just.
Yeah, but that's something that won't happen. She gonna have videotapes leaking.
No, some people have been.
So y'all clocking these.
It has been done. It has been done. for example, there was a story out there. Now I
believe
read
anything.
about
I swear.
that this guy was dating a porn star. He didn't know she was a porn star until one of his homeboys pulled out a tape
but
and
they
said,
got
"That's
porn
How
her."
you
stars
don't know
that's
she a
married.
porn star then? How you don't know?
He didn't know. She
I
didn't
don't
tell him.
believe that.
You
No,
mean
she
a
didn't tell
porn
him.
star or somebody who did a porn tape?
These
That's a
niggas
difference.
are not
she
asking. Y'all don't care about
no, she
the
was an
Bible.
actual.
one
She
thing
did a
is
tape
for
with her
sure.
last
porn
lover.
star.
We
Porn-
not
Well,
in y'all business.
one thing is for sure. She's not a porn star as of yet, but okay,
No, I'm not saying
everybody
she is.
knows her record. So anybody who decides to date her, they know exactly what they're dealing with. So if they're not
And it'll
upset
be
about
No,
it,
there's a
up to their
difference
choice
why
between
are
for
you
dating
them
and
to
upset
say
about
smashing,
it?
though.
That's right.
You're
Nobody
you're
making
conflating.
them.
It would have been a better argument if this was Kim Kardashian. I could agree with you, but you know doing that to Lori Harvey, that's I wouldn't do that. It's bad. It's a bad argument. It's really a bad argument.
whether it was
how
Kim
many
Kardashian,
people she's been with in the last few years though?
but
She's
the
dated
thing
she's
is,
dated a
what
couple
y'all
of
are
dudes.
failing to realize is whether it's Kim Kardashian or Lori Harvey or whoever, it ain't none of your fucking business.
Exactly.
Who that woman
But
done laid
Taylor,
down with before you.
Taylor.
It's none of your
Stop
business.
pussy policing.
But Taylor.
Keep calling my name, Big J. What's up?
You're missing the point that I made. You act like I'm pussy police. I'm not. I'm just talking about his argument is flawed because it's Lord.
About me.
I'm talking to Roy. Is your name Roy?
Come on, man. You ain't gotta yell, man. Come on, man. I got them eardrums hurt.
Is your name Roy Chess, T. Will?
Hey, Bob, Candy Cane
I
Lane
thought
was
so.
asking about you in
I
chat.
thought so.
I don't know if she wanted something.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
okay.
You don't
Tell her,
need no
give me a
permission.
second. I'm doing something.
I just gave an extreme example.
Yo.
The argument.
Excuse me, Big J. T. Will. He don't have to get permission from you or anybody to mention your name, whether you
I'm
hear
talking
or not.
to Roy. I'm talking to Roy. I wasn't talking to T.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't you ever raise your voice at me.
Oh my God.
Come
on, man.
Shut the
Man, we try to listen. We try to have a
No.
decent conversation tonight.
Don't you ever try to stop me, Deb.
All right, man. All right.
Okay,
Okay.
like I said, excuse me,
according to your
I wasn't
argument,
through.
I ain't talking to you.
Okay, I'm talking to you.
Roy Chess. That's me, Roy
Okay,
Chess.
you just gonna keep talking to Roy?
Because I'm
straight up,
just Roy's argument.
You just gonna make me be quiet? That's what you're gonna do, Big J? So if you want to talk to Roy, just make your point to Roy.
That's what I'm making at my point.
Okay then. So don't get fucked up about it if somebody make a comment and they didn't mention your name. Even if they did, what's the big deal?
Because T will try to make
Please
it about
stop
him.
asking him questions because
because I'm talking to Roy.
He was talking to Roy.
Hella people on the panel right now. God damn.
Now, Roy, that argument.
It wasn't an argument. It was just a.
Allow me to finish, please. I'm not accustomed to being interrupted. The thing is this. The thing is this. Your argument, I have to say, is a very tragically flawed one because you can't sit there and treat Lori Harvey as a whole because it's, we're just people outside speculating what's between her and those guys she's dating. Now, if we're gonna use Kim Kardashian, I might agree with you if it's a Kim Kardashian type of person because of sex tapes and all that bullshit been broadcast out in front of God and everybody else. That I would agree with you. But to use that on Lori Harvey, I would. It's unfair to do that to her. That's all. Thank you.
It wasn't an argument. It was just an example. I was just an example.
Dude, the word argument doesn't mean an argument all the time. It means a position. You need to go to law school. And you know what?
You know what arguments are, bro. You're not using the definition correct.
Bomb, can you tell T. Will to stop thirst trapping?
What he showing? He's showing something, huh?
He's thirst trapping. I can't see nothing. Let me see.
I want to see.
Huh?
What I did, Trinity?
You thirst trapping, laying on that couch like that.
That's not
That's not
him.
me.
That's not him.
Oh,
That's
who is
not
that?
Me.
him.
That's I am.
Oh.
Oh, that's I
Tell,
am
okay,
thirst
well, tell
trapping.
I am to
I
stop
am. You
thirst
thirst
trapping.
trapping.
That's I am laying on that couch like that. That ain't you.
All seductively.
Hey, I heard it was some women who like 5'2" men, so I'm trying to see who's trying to holler. You know?
Oh man.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Okay.
I'm out of there. I'm 6'2", so I'm out of there.
Yeah, so that's more for me. See,
Yeah,
told
that's
this
it.
fool
I'm
everybody don't like the
6'2", so
same
I'm out of
thing.
there.
No, you cute. I am. You handsome.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, I'm 5'9", but verbal, like, you know, like, I think that's perfect for her.
5'2" is a
Barbara
little
say she
short.
liked them.
No, 5'2" is no. They got to be at least 5'7". 5'7", and we can have a conversation. You got to be this high to ride this ride. Okay,
Hey,
5'2"
hey,
is a little too
they make
much.
stelts. They got a little stelts I can put on them little things, you know.
Oh damn!
I'm gonna get my legs stretched out.
Them Herman the Monster boots. He wear them Herman the Monster platform.
Like Prince.
Yeah, with them fish bowls, with them fish tanks at the bottom, like Huggy Bear.
You feel better? Oh, I got you. I'm sorry.
So can
I don't
let me ask y'all a
I don't
question.
dislike tall men. I've dated tall men. I mean, honestly, let's be
Not
real.
now.
I just like men. Okay, let's
What?
just. I just like the men's folks.
The
But
man's folks.
yeah, so I don't mind tall men, but I like the shorties too. And the shorties always like me. I don't know.
You the same height when you're laying down.
That part.
That's
That
what my
part.
mama told me. So
my mama told me that a handful or mouthful is enough.
Right. Ain't that true?
I hope you
Hey,
men
can I
are
ask y'all a
asking these
question right
women's
quick?
body counts in real life, because you would get cussed the fuck
Everybody do
out.
that motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question right quick? What's the process of filling out an application to be a part of the bomb squad?
It's the process. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I already jumped you in the other night. Remember? You forgot you got jumped in already?
Oh yeah, you did check my G.
I did.
And you
I
said
tested
I
your
failed.
gangster. I tested your gangster. You failed horribly, but you in there.
Yeah.
Hey, but guess what? But guess what? You did say I rolled with you hard last night. I was knocking niggas off you when you was windmilling with your head down.
Yeah, you were. You had your head down windmilling for me last night. I mean, you
Yeah,
was
you
sweating
said
and
I was
shit.
the only one there. I was
You was the
the
only
on
one. Even
Get
the
off first,
5'2", the little short 5'2" nigga wasn't even helping me.
Who?
The little 5'2" nigga on the panel.
I think he went to sleep.
Hey, I fell
He
asleep.
left me
I'm not
all
even
by
gonna lie.
myself.
Yeah,
I fell
he told
asleep.
Dev to come up and get control. That nigga went to bed.
Look, I gave Dave the host and everything. I was gone.
Late, we was already in on it.
But you held your own. You was talking to Royce. What he was gonna do?
I mean, I could see if you was talking with a scrapper, but I mean, Roy.
You talking to a nigga talking about he judging women.
That motherfucker came
Don't
back
make
up what he
sex
just
appeal.
said.
Okay, so if I paid you, if I said I would pay you $100 to draw a picture of vagina, could you do it on the spot?
Draw a picture of a vagina?
Yeah, just draw a vagina.
Yeah, I could draw my version of it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I hope we could recognize it.
Well, listen. As long as I got the lips, the split, and the clit, that's all you need to know about the vagina.
Hold on, you're confusing Roy Chess. He's lost now. He's
Oh,
lost.
you don't know what that looks like?
He don't know. He don't know
Concept.
nothing about what you're talking about right now.
That's a concept. I am.
Vagina is a
All right, the
concept, okay?
concept, right? Right.
Is Bomb here or she gone?
Them red pillars, that's one thing them red pillars never be talking about. I don't never talk about fucking and pussy.
Look, so it's a concept, but not a reality. Is that what vagina is doing?
Yeah. That's what it is,
I
honey.
never
He said
said
it's a
that. Come on,
concept.
man.
He
Hey,
said
Bomb,
that
hey, Bomb, I'm gonna draw a vagina, but I'm gonna draw them long coochie lips.
Oh, please, let's not have that conversation. Tequila?
Oh, God damn.
Tequila?
Hey,
Your mama's up
hey.
here. We need to told her.
Hey,
I'm not
no,
about to be. I'm
wrong
not
with
about
the
to be
little
up here
long
with
lips.
Bomb Cherry rap tap tapping on my head. No, no, no.
I forgot what we were talking about that day. We talking. Oh yeah,
Hey,
about roast
long as
beef.
yeah, long as we don't
About
call it
who?
roast beef.
Oh, roast beef.
With all
Oh,
them
that's what it
names and shit.
was. That's what it
Yep.
was.
Yeah.
But not all of them look like roast beef.
Yeah.
Some look like roast beef. Some look like ham sandwiches with the little bit of lip
Big
coming out.
Big J said I Googled it.
Yeah.
Some
You said a
looks
whole
like
ham sandwich?
some it looks like a rose. You know, on some that looks like a rose that's unbloomed.
Y'all
You
niggas
know,
is sick.
Wait.
Y'all niggas is sick.
Wait, what pussy look like a
Unbloomed
rose? I ain't never
Pretty
seen
like
no
a
vagina
rose.
like no
Okay,
rose.
I got one of them. I got one of them.
I
That
mean,
sounds good to me.
they're different forms. I mean,
Ron, why'd you go on your
Well,
other
what
channel to
part
do that
look like
shit
the
you did
rose?
earlier?
What I made earlier.
I mean,
Why'd you go on your other
sometimes.
channel with that papaya?
Oh, to
Yeah,
make
Oh
it
yeah,
show you
cause
how to
that,
clean.
yeah.
Why
I
don't you do
mean,
that shit over here on Bomb Cherry Juice, baby?
I saw that
I
shit
knew I
after we
should
had
have.
that conversation last night. I was like, oh shit. It's gonna be the
Yeah, I
topic.
was showing you how to clean up a JJ.
Oh, you being like
Yeah,
Kevin Samuels,
I have to
showing
go
them
find
how to
our
clean
sister
their
and grab
booty.
me one.
I mean, sometimes a rose kind of look like the lips is not protruding out. Sometimes it look like it's like a slit by itself.
How do Big J know? I thought he ain't ever said.
Yeah,
Big
and
J
it
watching them
sound like a
pornos.
coochie with no lips.
That's some
He watch
pornos,
some
baby.
pornos.
Roy Chess is getting educated tonight. He's quiet like a motherfucker. He's like, what they look like?
He back there making
What
them
they look like?
towel babies. He
Nah,
busting
he
on that
over there
sofa.
taking notes. He writing this shit down.
Roy is getting jumped in. Getting jumped in. At least he's staying up. He ain't run.
He did not run.
Nah, he ain't getting jumped in.
Not yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah, I was still trying to figure out what.
He need to relax a little bit more. He need to just let his hair down.
Yeah, I was still trying to figure out what.
So can I ask this question with no disrespect? But is Big J a part of the bomb squad? Because I don't need to be squabbing with the people that I'm on the same side with. I don't need to be squabbing with.
Big J is a false flagger.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's a part of it. We be starving
that's-
sometimes and sometimes we
that's
don't.
for Bomb
No, I
to
guess
say.
something.
And Bomb told him he was, but he be acting like he ain't. And he be acting like he don't want to be, but he always be kicking it with us every night.
That's the part got me confused. But so for right now, I guess
Because he
it's still
embarrassed,
wrong.
because the other men be embarrassing him, which I don't understand why he care what those other men who not sitting around women think. Right? They over there sitting amongst each other, holding each other's penises and shit.
Exactly. You over here with women.
With women.
And not unattractive women either. You're over here with women. So who gives a fuck what them chap dick niggas talking about?
Bomb, did you ever get that BGX picture? Did you ever pull it up?
Oh no, not yet. Girl, my laptop over here.
But there is a video BGS from 2008 flowing around YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably.
That's when he used to be in that Hebrew Israelite. He used to be sitting up there with them Bibles teaching.
Is this picture you got? Was he in jeans on a
Yeah, he was
stage?
on
That
he
nigga
was on
looked like
stage.
a Ninja Turtle.
No, the one I'm talking about, he was looked like he was on vacation with a camera around his neck.
Yeah, he was a cat and camera. I think I got that from Taz now.
Yeah.
Did you have you reviewed that preach and pineapple thing yet?
Peach and pineapple? No. What's
Okay,
that?
Preach came on here last night talking about he was on a dating show. I know that you be reviewing those dating shows.
Preach was on a dating show?
Yes, he
the
came on here.
pineapple.
On the pineapple show.
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all get some links, baby. We're going to do that. Preach went over there and did Oh, hell no.
Trinity, well, you do good and damn well. That's right up Bob's alley.
Can I do something?
Did they
Can I do something real quick?
I don't know what happened, but he came up here bragging about it.
Oh.
Yeah, what you want to do?
Can y'all let me do something real quick? So since she in the chat, so to Pear Butterfly, I just want to apologize for calling you a white bitch. It had nothing to do with you. It was more towards Big J, but I shouldn't put you in the middle of it. So that's just for you. But if Big J still wants this beef, then it's fuck him too. But I just wanted to say I apologize to you since you in the chat, whether you accept it or not. So that's it.
She been rocking with Big J so long. She probably used to people coming at her because of Big J.
Yeah, she is, but she's Pure is cool. I don't know what y'all.
Yeah, she's kind of cool.
That's good that he apologized.
Yeah, that's
we
very
was
good.
going beefing back and forth.
That's
Back
beautiful.
then. This was long ago, y'all.
Yeah, this was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Big J can hold a fucking grudge.
I know, God She probably never really took it serious like he did. God damn.
I got a question. Pure Butterfly, when you gonna get Big J some pussy, man? Come on, let's just go ahead and bring it down the middle.
She needs to take one for the team. Come
take
on,
one for the
come
team,
on,
baby.
Pure. Taylor tried, but Big J got his head got all big and shit.
He's saving it for Pure Butterfly. Come on now, take him out of misery now.
No, don't do that.
Big J tried to play with me on Reg the Bad Guy fucking channel. I don't even go over there.
Tell him what he did again. That shit was hilarious.
No, he got up there and they were clowning him, and they mentioned someone mentioned me, and Big J said something like, yeah, Taylor, she wants my dick or something. He said,
yeah, she all on my dick.
Yeah, he's like, she all on my dick or something like that. That was some full-time foolishness.
Right. Taylor was mad about that shit. He was like, nigga.
He apologized, so me and Big J are good. I ain't mad. I ain't holding no motherfucking grudges. It's 2020.
He be holding grudges. His ass don't let grudges go. And he still letting them men, clown him over being whipped by women.
Where Muriel at? I missed her ass. Where's she at? She been gone for a couple of days.
I think she on a set schedule through the week.
Okay.
Wait, has anybody seen Mella? Where you seen Mella messy ass? Is she all right?
I seen Mella all year.
Oh, Miss Mimi.
I seen Mella over there. She was over there with the crazy man. She was over there with him a couple of times, but then he cussed her out so bad and she left there too. So
I'm trying to figure that out.
And Miss Mimi. I ain't seen her either.
I ain't talked to this Mimi.
Oh, Mrs. Mimi, she's in school.
No, I'm about to take y'all back though. Where the fuck is Mike from Boston?
Green Eye?
Mike Green Eye.
Mike Green Eye. Yeah, man. Where he at, man? I mean, what the fuck?
He doing his thing.
Living his
he's
best
taking a
life.
break, living his life. That's all. He's good.
Okay.
Y'all know when y'all end up getting a lover or a friend and y'all leave happily.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but he been gone about a year now almost, huh?
Yeah.
It actually been a year now. I think didn't he leave like in December of last year? Year before that.
I don't know. I have to check my email.
Yeah,
No, he was here last year, wasn't he?
No.
He been gone for a minute.
It was here
I think it was
2021.
Was it 2021 or early last year?
It was
I know
early.
he wasn't here last summer.
No, I want to say around March. I'm gonna say around March of last year.
Listen. Okay. The name who will not be named kind of called it out. He said, ever since divesting came, Mike disappeared. So I don't know. It might be something to that, man. Oh no.
He got snatched up. He got snatched up by one of them divestors.
No, he trying to say that they the same people. Remember, that's what he said. Like almost a year ago, he was like, "Man, I know Mike is divesting." Remember? and still to this day, divesting is still here, and Mike ain't nowhere to be found.
Mike was around when them divest. They was talking about them.
Talking about you, Dev.
Talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh, Dev.
Yeah.
Oh, I was over here confused as fuck. I was like,
Yeah, me too.
I was like, divesting.
No, divesting. Oh, divesting. I'm sorry. Sorry. I got it confused. Divesting. Yeah. Because soon as divesting came around, it seemed like Mike just dropped off the motherfucking radar.
Yeah, that is true. Are you Mike Green Eyes?
And it's crazy as that high yellow heifer wanna be. Sometimes he do be right though. I ain't even gonna cap. Nigga be peeping plays sometimes. I don't know. He might be right about divesting.
Did Mike say the same shit I be saying though? I never heard.
Man, look, man.
Well, I mean,
Mike was way funnier than you.
Yeah, Mike.
He was much more clever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
And he did do those. He did do those animations too.
And that's how we know. I was gonna say that's how we know he wasn't here during the summer because all that shit that had kicked off. And you know, Mike would have been sending you all kinds of drawings, Bob.
Facts.
Shit, like them memes were classic.
Oh yeah.
The memes was classic though. I have to. I have respect for Mike Green Eyes stuff. That shit was funny as fuck. I be going to sleep laughing at that shit.
Oh, you don't know what you got until it's gone.
Cause like that meme he did on Bullets Gotti, that one was classic. I'm sorry. That one was classic. I just like, damn.
I just remember the one he did, and it was when I was talking about having the key party, and he had Rude in like the bowl or something like that.
Oh,
Rude's head in the bowl, in the key bowl or something.
Right, when you was talking about inviting all of us to your house welcoming party.
Housewarming, and then I was gonna have a key party, and everybody had to all the men had to put their keys in the tray at the door, and then at the end of the party, all the women will go and just pick a key out with blindfolded, and then that's who you go home with.
I know what he's doing.
Listen, they was with it too. Y'all was all, they was all with it.
Y'all, listen, let me do a YouTube prediction. That motherfucker then went off and started a goddamn comic book about us on YouTube. That motherfucker about to come out next year. 1 year from now or 2 years from now. We're gonna be like, wait, that kind of remind me of me. Like, it is you, bitch. A whole fucking cartoon with all the characters and everything.
That would actually be kind of tight.
No, because think about it. You don't need no writers because we're the writers and he is the animation person. So all you got to do to make a comic book is just to use what we already fucking did and just add characters to it, like they do on these popular YouTube channels where they add cartoon characters to voice audio and shit like that.
That is actually a really good idea, but we could only sell it to people on YouTube because nobody else would understand it at all.
No, listen, you don't have to sell it to people on YouTube.
I used to do that already.
Anywhere. You can sell it anywhere.
I had an animation thing. Remember when I was going after sorcery? Yeah, they used to get mad, and I used to make people look like them, and they were talking and everything.
Pre-suicide, pre-fake suicide. Man, damn, shit go, man.
Yep, that was pre-suicide.
Pre-fake suicide. Yeah, damn. We was out here acting a fool, biting back, scratching each other when we thought we was blaming everybody got blamed for her suicide. Everybody.
I remember that because when it first came out, I was feeling bad. I'm like, damn. And then Bomb was like, you know what? Fuck that bitch. And Bomb was like, that bitch ain't dead.
I know. I was like,
Bomb.
I thought Bomb was so mean. I had come over and that's when I first started hearing her. And I was like, listening and stuff. And I was like, damn, what's wrong with this lady? This woman just died.
Right. I was like, you're not gonna be. I was the Bomb. I was like, you're not gonna be courteous to this woman. When the bitch reincarnated on OnlyFans, Lord,
child. I said, this is some bullshit.
And then she get mad at everybody else. She blamed everybody else for her faking her suicide, and then she not giving money back to the people that donated.
You know what? That's why I be cracking up at that's why I be cracking up about people that be coming over here and shit and be acting like this is supposed to be a safe place. Who, since when, and who you been talking to? Do you know Bomb the way you think you know Bomb? I think you need to do your research, motherfucker. Bomb has started a whole lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, we listen. We scrap over here. Okay. We scrap. We love and we laugh and we joke and we
cry.
We cry and we scrap.
And woo bang. Okay, we bang, we hang and we bang. Shit.
Yeah. And if somebody comes for the squad, then we scrapping with them. I mean, that's just how it goes.
And the truth be told, we scrap with each other just for practice. It's like sparring.
Exactly. It's just practice.
Sometimes I'll just talk shit just to get exercise. It's throat exercise for me.
To sharpen your teeth. I just be sharpening my teeth over here.
But I can understand how people who are kind of new, maybe they only been in space for 1 or 2 years, they be like, oh my God. I'm like, all right, you gonna find out. So you ain't in it. See, you ain't been in the rabbit hole long enough. It goes deeper, bitch. It goes deeper. And that's why I be like, yeah, y'all think because Bomb then calm down. Don't think she And I be playing with Bomb sometimes because it's it's funny. I like to pick and poke sometimes, but don't ever think Bomb sweet. Yeah, don't ever, because once you want to motherfucking put once you want to hit that button, when she want to hit that button, she get real ratchet.
It'd be bad. It'd be bad.
Bob be saying I'm the ratchet free.
That's what she said. I was like talking about. I was like, Bomb, I'm about to go live. She's like, no. See, no, I got this. You step back. I was like, well, goddamn. Okay, well, just call me if you need me. You call me if you need me.
But
I like the freestyles, dog. The freestyles for me. She busted
you said the freestyle.
Man,
look, I'm gonna need you to write me something. Look,
you did well when she did Repo, boy. Repo was classic.
Yeah, Repo is the one that got me. But I'm talking about she freestyle. Didn't you freestyle Leaky Dick? What you freestyle the other day?
Leaky Dick, yeah. I did over 100 freestyles. I just be losing them when I lose the challenge. I started off on there as doing spoken word, to music. And
you know what you should do, Bob? Well, I'm not gonna tell you what you should do, but a good idea is what I did is I encouraged one of my followers to be my scribe and see, like, when you rapping and stuff like that, you just having fun. Sometimes you forget to document it, but you got to have a scribe, somebody who's responsible for, anytime you say something that's very catching or very very influential or something that you can trademark, a scribe would be right there. Somebody who's there every day anyway, so it's not like it's taking anything out their day. They recording it. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 and they sending it to you, boom, boom, boom. Because a lot of these creative thought processes that you have, and when you go into different moments, you can't recreate these moments. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like it's like literal literary magic happening right here every day. And so I would encourage anybody who got something to say, employ, if you can't scribe, be your own scribe, employ a scribe, or get one of your followers to scribe you. Just like, listen, not to deify it, but all the greats had scribes. Jesus had scribe. I mean, presidents got scribes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, anybody who's saying things that words of wisdom or words of importance or words of impact, they have people who follow them around and they write down what they're saying. That's literally, and let me also tell you, that's literally what the Bible is. It's basically scribes who were listening to these people talking. They wrote it down on their scrolls, and then over the thousands of years, they've translated over and over and over again. And now we have the Bible and the Quran and everything like that. And so that's why I say it's important for us to, first of all, have confidence in understanding that we're no different than those ancient people or wise people that were walking the earth, people who had something to say. We all got something to say, and it should be remembered. Why do you think that these presidents are these kings or whatever? What is the first thing they do? They say, okay, I want my legacy to be remembered. I want the things that I say, I want the things that I've implemented to be remembered. So let me build this statue. Let me build this temple that cannot be moved. Let me build this great wall. And so,
Hold on, Trinity. I'm gonna let you learn. Preach, that's you.
Yeah, I muted myself. I didn't want to interrupt Trinity. I just muted myself. My bad that I was there. Y'all can hear that.
Yes, sir. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, Bomb, you have a nice following, and you're very entertaining, and you have a lot of wise things to say. And the only thing that I don't like about this situation is that you do not cement your wisdom. And for instance, monetize all of the things that you have to offer. Like when I told you about the buttery, what did I say? Buttery bits or something, Bomb's buttery bits or something like that. How, or and other things like that, and there's so many words of wisdom that you give that, you can write a book, you can do anything, rather than, of course, we're going to be probably doing this shit for the next 3 to 5 years, talking shit, meeting up at this watering well. However, still cemented, this is your legacy. You're literally creating a legacy that your kids and the generations behind you can benefit from. And and like you said, you were the first a cam girl. That's something that don't need to be lost in history. The people that's following you, we heard you say that, but how are we putting it in the fabric of history? That, you see what I'm trying to say? Because these things are important. For instance, there's so much Black history that's being lost, so many Black people that's done so many great things in our society that no one will ever know about unless somebody put it in a book. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I hear you. I like that buttery bitch. Damn, you be remembering all that shit.
Can I ask you, Trinity, a question? So how did you feel about your stalker becoming a celebrity?
Which one? Because they all come. All my stalkers are celebrities. Which one?
Randy Slow Cow.
Okay, well, I think of him as a popular peon. And it just is what it is. But it didn't really do much for him because he was still on my panel trying to tell me about how he was a celebrity, just like he was trying to tell me for the past 3 years that he has a Mexican girlfriend. So for me, it all works. I don't know. I just don't know.
What you thought about seeing him for the first time with that eye that was floating?
Well, you know what? That floating eye.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I just felt, you know what? I'll be honest with you, because I'm kind of witchy woo. I felt like just reaching through that screen and plucking it out and putting it in putting it in a jar full of fluid. and closing the lid tight and putting it up there with my other eyeballs. Because I didn't understand, how was it floating and it's not on water? Like it's floating.
Like that eyeball reminds you of the Twilight Zone, the interesting Twilight Zone eyeball coming through the screen and shit.
Shit's fucked up. Yeah.
Oh man, he came over to tell people he was famous, huh?
Yeah, he famous.
And he didn't get no more. He gave his Instagram, and nobody went over there.
Poor thing, rich and famous. Poor thing. Yeah.
So preach, I hear you've been on one, huh? Preach, you went on.
Oh yeah. Yes, preach.
Yeah, I did.
How it work out? You got women reaching out?
I got like absolutely nothing.
Damn.
Damn, my bad, was it, baby?
So that means we're gonna have a good time
the
tonight.
The girl that was on there, I think she asked me to like find her Instagram, and I don't think I like did the effort or put the work in to find her shit. But she said she would hit me up, but I didn't really care too much to find her Instagram. But I went on there.
Well, see, you listen. It's just like a job interview. Sometimes when you go on a job interview, you have to, call back every once a week, or say, hey, I'm still interested. Is the job still available? Or whatever. You got to show interest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be 100% real. Like, it's real funny that somebody that we know from the internet went on.
Oh, okay. So you was basically okay.
Because at heart, like, at the end of the day, I'm a really, really smart person. Like, people
so
don't
it's like
understand
an advertising thing for you.
I'm a really smart person. Like,
okay.
I understand that going on something like that is not going to yield certain results that people might think it might yield.
Well, did it yield like at least an increase in your viewership at least?
I mean, I wasn't looking for nothing. I knew it wouldn't do nothing because I know what her show is really about.
It's more geared to that particular show. It's not like Kendra's show. That particular show is basically for men. Right. Like, you basically to put the women on the block, and then the men kind of come in and try to get their shoot their shot.
Yeah, I knew what was coming. Like, I knew what was coming when I got on there, and I was surprised that and the woman that was on there, she seemed kind of chill. Like, she seemed kind of chill. Like, but they be faking, they be lying. Like, listen, I'ma stand on this, and I'm always stand on this. I watched a 30-year marriage from a woman who was my mother. Who
Oh Lord.
Oh, here we go. The origin story.
No, listen.
Right, here we go.
Listen, I watched a relationship for 30 years work. I watched it work, and I watched it work through the ups and downs. I watched it work through the ups and downs, financial, emotional. When the money was good, it was still emotional things that was a problem. And when the money was bad, it was things that they had. So I mean, I've seen two people work through things. So I'm not. I don't know how to put it, but I don't like you gotta.
You're not your mom or your stepdad.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what he's saying. Anybody know what he's saying? I'm lost.
No.
What he's saying?
Hold on. Pop. Kev.
Yeah, that's me, big dog. Go ahead.
Okay, bro. Go ahead, preach.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I watched it work. I watched the relationship work. So off of that, that's why I believe a relationship should work. I believe a relationship should work with two people that's willing to be partners with one another through the good and the bad. So that's all. That's what I know. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm willing for somebody to tell me that I'm wrong about that.
Let me ask you a question, Pooch. Is that why you start drinking again? Because you lonely?
Loneliness is not a reason to start drinking again. That's
Okay,
that's
I didn't
That's
ask you
not
that.
what she
That's
asked.
yeah.
She didn't ask that. Pay
I'm
attention.
asking you. I'm asking you. Is the reason why you start drinking again is because you're lonely?
Have you been drinking today?
I drank on New Year's. I wasn't lonely on New
You
Year's.
drunk?
he
You were
drinking today.
drinking yesterday.
He drinking
Drink
today.
today.
Yeah, you sound like you drinking today. I was
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
can
say
tell.
something.
I can
Remember when I
tell.
asked you last night if you was on that back on that sauce?
And
We on
I'm
your
a
head.
whole ass if I lie about it.
Hold
So
on,
no,
please.
yeah, you're right.
Hold on, please.
Oh,
Philly boy.
So, but I
So what?
didn't. The reason why I'm a whole ass nigga if I lie about it because I'm a man. So
So did you drink?
but I
So
didn't.
you are
But
back on
listen
the
though,
sauce.
I'm gonna ask
You
you the
fell off
question.
the wagon.
I did fall off the wagon, but
Yeah,
not because of
yeah.
loneliness.
One
Not
second.
because of loneliness.
One
Wait,
second.
you fell, wait. What's the answer? You fell off the wagon when?
Yesterday.
New
Monday.
Year's,
Right, I heard you say New Year's. Everybody saying yesterday.
and then 2 weeks after New Year's.
So yesterday.
Yeah.
Philly boy.
Aren't you driving though?
No, I'm not driving no trucks. I'm in school.
Hey,
I'm in school right now.
Yeah, truck driving
Yeah,
school.
school.
Drunk.
Hello.
So you
Hello,
so
man.
so okay, so I don't know if you guys remember. I don't know if you guys remember when he was talking about entering a trucking school, and I gave my concerns. I said, well,
You did.
what about when you relapse, because alcoholism is not something that you can just kick a year. It's really like it's a disease. It's not something that you can just say I'm done with it. You have some alcoholics that will be sober for 5 years and relapse. And so I said, it was on your panel, actually.
You did. I remember.
Yeah,
remember.
She
and
right.
so I said, it's very dangerous. Yeah, so it's very dangerous, and for you to go into the trucking business, when because we're not talking about a regular business. We're talking about where you're going to be on the open road, and you're putting the lives of people and children in danger. And I don't want to sound like a nag or nothing like that, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. And brother, you don't feel like you need to drop out of that course right now and just go get you some help and go get you a regular job, like maybe at a factory. Let me tell you something from experience from people in my family. I'm gonna let you know. My grandmother was an alcoholic, but you know where she had the best result? She worked for the post office for 20 years. She didn't deal with no customers. What she did was she sorted mail. She'd get drunk all fucking day, and when she was sober, she'll go into work every single day. She worked there for more than 20 years. I mean, she got such a good working history at the U.S. Post Office. I can go get a job at the post office. I probably wouldn't even have to do an interview based on the performance of my grandmother. But she was a functional alcoholic. There's certain job positions that an alcoholic or a functioning alcoholic can hold, and are a person who is in recovery. But trust me, on the road is not one of those jobs, because you do not know when and where you're going to relapse. And not only that, it's a stressful job, and it's very, listen, you do not want to ruin your life by sitting up here having a 12-car collision with you and you know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that. Go get a factory job. Go get a job where you ain't got to be in nobody's face. Go get a job if you're a night owl, go get a night shift, a graveyard shift, something like that. I'm being honest, brother. I'm just putting it on record, because I feel like if I don't say it, I'm gonna regret not saying it. Please, try to get your money back from that trucking company. I know you got high aspirations and everything, but I think solve that disease problem first. You are suffering from a disease. It's called alcoholism. Solve that first. And it's not going to take a week. It's not going to take a month. It's not going to take a year. It's going to take several years, okay, to get your life back in order. See, that's alcoholism, because it's a legal drug. That's why it's so sneaky. That's why it sneaks up on you. It's not like meth. It's not like all the illegal drugs. It's like, oh, I know it's bad and it's very shunned. No, it's a very social drug that's accepted by our society. That's why it's so easy to indulge in it. And the thing about it is, once you're it's basically, when you're an alcoholic, you're like a boiling frog. You do not know it's too late until it's already too late. because it creeps up on you. So that's why I said, I don't want to crush your dreams or your aspirations or say that you can't do something, but I just don't want you to ruin your life.
It's okay. He's not willing to make changes, though. And
wait a minute, can I respond to that without somebody else speaking for me? Because she's speaking directly to me.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So Trinity, I appreciate your insight, and I'm going to say that what you're saying is accurate. But I also want to say is that what I don't want to happen, what you saying that, I have a problem with you questioning certain integrity about me. Like I've been.
Hold on, this is the same thing that you told me 6
okay.
months ago. If this was right on Bomb's channel. You said the same thing right now that you're about to say to me. But when I
But you're cutting me off, and I didn't cut you off.
Because you know what? You know why I'm cutting you off? Because I didn't cut you off last time, and
Because
everybody
I
was
can't
like,
speak?
oh, no, I'm gonna cut you off now. I'm gonna cut you off now because the last time everybody was like, come on, give him a chance, Trinity. He's in recovery. No, I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm not gonna let you gaslight me this time, nigga. I'm not gonna let you do this because you sat up here drunk as fucking fuck, nigga. And you sitting there taking studying to get your ass up on the open road. So and then who knows the damage that you can fucking create. See, now I got to stand up. I'm not gonna let you gaslight me this time. This is what I said 6 months ago, and look at you now. Now, what my major fear is this: in 6 months from now, I read about you in the news in a goddamn 18-car collision. I'm not gonna shut up about this. And you know what, nigga? If you want to play games with me, if you want to I'm not gonna allow you to get on that road and hurt people. If I got to call the mother, I don't give a fuck who I got to call. Nigga, you an alcoholic. You don't need to be on the open road. And I don't want, fuck it, I'll be a hater. I'll be a snitch. But I'm telling you, I'm not letting you get on that open road. Not in your condition. I'm not letting you do that. Because I can't do it in good spirit. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going on mute.
She's not wrong, though.
She's not wrong.
Thinking about what you're saying, I have a daughter who's on the road. Well, I just want to say this. I have a daughter who's on the road, and I have one who's desperately trying to get on the road. And
she's talking about my career.
Well, but it is serious. I know because
so it's fuck
no,
me,
you
right?
can talk.
Okay.
No, you're gonna
Right,
talk.
me.
I just want to say that.
Okay. But you talk first.
We on this
because she's
panel,
talking
a lot of us
directly
have
towards me.
children. A lot of us on this panel have children that are on that road. I'm on the road, right? And if you already know that this is a problem and you're going into it's very irresponsible. So if you want to drink your life away, then that's your choice. But don't put that on anybody else. You want to go into a profession where you have to drive. You literally have other people's lives in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so drinking is your decision, but driving, that's not cool.
I'm 31 years old. I'm 31 years old, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I started drinking when I was 21. I don't have any driving infractions. I have never run a red light.
You wasn't driving as your job, though.
And we heard the shit yesterday. You got the same motherfucking story. We heard it all before. That's not the point. We don't give a fuck when you.
So now I can't say anything, right?
I mean, god damn it! Can one of them?
We heard it all. We heard it. We heard it for the past week. You're saying the same thing we heard all week.
So if what I'm saying is I'm responsible enough to not drink and drive, because that's the thing, drinking and driving.
Okay. I'm asking you something. How long can you go without drinking?
As long as I want.
Can't be as long as you want because you just drunk yesterday.
And that's the problem with that disease is that it causes denial. You if you cannot admit it, then it's gonna be a problem, and it's a progressive thing. It's progressive. So
while you are in driving school, you decided to drink. So what stops you from deciding to drink when you get stressed or lonely or
because I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill anybody.
But when you're already drunk right? There's a lot of people don't want to kill people, and they still get in the car.
I don't want to kill anybody. That's why I've never driven drunk. That's why I don't have any driving.
Yeah, but do you not understand? Before that wasn't your job, right? So if you wanted to,
it was my
you
job.
could stay home.
When I was talking to y'all, when I was delivering bodies for the funeral home, I wasn't drinking.
Right, but then you started drinking. That's what I'm saying. Like you make
but
it seem
I never
like
drank and drive. That's the thing about it.
See, this is the problem. You think you got to drink a beer now, and then you'll be drunk, sleep it off, and then you can go drive. But you already know when you are alcoholic and you drink and drink and drink and drink, the alcohol is in you. So you decide you got to run, right? You have to go do the job. So what you gonna tell your people? Oh, you can't do it because I'm drunk. Because when is your
but I never even drank in excess to the point where I wouldn't be ready for the next day. I could see if y'all were saying, "Oh, I'm late every day and I'm not ready to get up."
This is not where you're not taking
This is the
accountability.
disease.
Yeah, this is
what the disease
stuff.
does. Yeah.
Because you're like I said, you think
that.
you make it seem like you drink
that.
and then you get sober, but your brain absolutely just get used to being drunk to where you won't even know you're drunk.
Right, still in your system.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
Understand it?
And I understand the concern. And that's why I'm a
just because you
transparent
haven't done
person.
it yet doesn't mean that you won't do it though. Because the deeper you go into that bottle, the less you're gonna lose your faculties and your common sense and your reasonableness. Okay, it's progressive. All right.
Yeah,
it don't get better until you stop.
Exactly.
Yesterday when you came up here and you said a few things, I was like, is he drunk? I was shocked. And disappointed. I'm like, wait a minute. Did he just start driving?
And I want to be clear. And I want to be clear. I'm not saying this because I don't care about you. I'm saying this because I do care about you. Yeah, right. I know everybody think I'm the wicked witch of the West, whatever. But I wouldn't say these things. These things wouldn't bother me if I didn't care about you. You know what I'm saying?
we know you care about him, and we know you're closer to him than the rest of us are. So, you get to say what you're saying to him, and he needs to hear it because he don't need nobody coddling him through this shit. This is some serious shit.
And that's why I'm here. And that's why I have no problem with having these conversations. But what I'm not going to do is for people to push a narrative as if I don't have a certain level of integrity.
At this point, it's not a narrative, brother. It's not a narrative. At this point, you have identified that you have a problem, and we get it. We have plenty of scientists who've researched and done studies on this disease that you have called alcoholism, and we understand it. And that's why, okay, they say, if you know what's that popular saying? If you knew better, you do better. Okay, you see, the brother is putting up these things like this. This is the type of conditions that you're gonna be faced with. Now, imagine you drunk in this type of scenario. The shit don't make no sense. It's not like I'm not trying to call you irresponsible. I know that you want to do better. I know that you have aspirations. It's not about you having aspirations. It's about, okay, what's safe for the community.
All right. Well, I understand that, and I'm not hating on that, and I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't. When I was 21, I started drinking.
Okay.
At 21.
Okay. You on the alcohol loop. You're on the alcohol loop. You don't even see that. That's a loop. You're on a loop, bro.
But what I'm saying is, I've had a lot of opportunities. Well, hold on. Can I just say something real quick? I had a lot of opportunities to be drunk and drive, or
That's
be
not
under
the
the
point.
influence.
Let me tell you something. That's not the point about the opportunities that you didn't get drunk. The point is that it only takes one time. That's what you're missing here.
But if if I never took those opportunities ever
Oh
because of
my
my
God. I
fault,
feel like
then I'm
the
not going to
sheriff.
do it
Listen,
now.
you know what I feel like? The sheriffs need to come get you right now and take you to a scared straight alcoholic intervention, because you need to go talk to them people that's right now on in prison right now, because they didn't sat up there and murdered whole families because they said, "Oh, I only drunk one drink."
He
Or,
acts like, but he's acting like he's saying this like he's the only alcoholic who's ever said this shit. Every
exactly.
alcoholic says what you're saying. Every single
Right,
one of them.
brother. Right, brother.
And my
Hey, Fitz,
23-year-old cousin got killed by a drunk driver.
My God.
Yep.
Now, do you see how this makes her feel? She has somebody who was directly affected by this. She didn't have to lose her family members because somebody was, it's too irresponsible to go get help and stay off the road because, nah, I can drive. I'm good. I'm turned up. No, yeah, turned up to go kill people.
My uncle was a
Yeah.
truck driver. Him and my aunt had their own business, making really good money. Bought their own truck. They were making good money. She was happy. They were living the life, right? But he became progressively worse with his alcoholism because that's what happens. You cannot get away from it unless you stop. It's really that simple. If you keep drinking, it's going to get worse. He does not have not only his business, he doesn't have his home, he doesn't have his wife, and he doesn't have his children. Alcoholics end up losing anybody addicted to anything, especially something like that. And you end up hitting rock bottom. So you're not at rock bottom now, so you think it's okay. You want to wait till you get to rock bottom? I mean, that's your choice, but please don't bring the rest of us with you.
Exactly.
Right,
And listen, you just had three testimonies of people, testimony of people who actually lived through this in real life or had family members in real life. Okay, so you gonna ignore those testimonies? This is a real thing. We're not trying to put you down, brother. We understand that you're going through something. Nobody's trying to shame you about it. We're just trying to let you know, bring some awareness to your mind, jolt you up to fucking reality. This is a serious thing.
And I'm not hating on you for that.
I would never hate on people. I'm not a crier, but you about to make me sit up here and cry right now because this shit,
you're not gonna cry.
This don't make no sense, man.
If you was that emotional, you would have cried about Bullets Gotti about to be getting killed.
Okay, see now you being facetious.
So,
but what I'm trying to tell you is that I don't listen. Now you're being facetious. But what I'm trying to tell you is that okay. You know what? All that and all this. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Yeah, now it's different.
What I'm gonna do?
Tell me what's gonna happen.
Is I'm gonna stop everything.
Look at your little crystal ball and talk to your demons
ultimatum.
about what the fuck you think going on.
Yourself, or I'll stop it for you. Which one you want? I'll give you your dignity.
Stop it for me.
Stop. Okay, I'll stop it for you. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it.
You know, when you're not drinking, Preach, you're very pleasant. But when you're drinking, you're not. Do you notice that about yourself? Because I can tell that you're drunk right now. Maybe it's just me.
No, you're right.
No, I
got a bunch of people. I got a bunch of people telling me, right? I got a bunch of people telling me that obviously, like, something's an issue. And I accept that. And I accept their criticism.
But here's the thing, though. You've been drunk all week.
No, I haven't been.
No, you have. Because you slurring, and you've been slurring all the time. And you can accept that people are saying it, but you're not putting action behind it.
Mm-hmm. See now, and let me go ahead and talk to the community. Hold on, let me talk to the community right now. All this doxing that y'all want to do and trying to stop niggas and take niggas' jobs from them and take people's kids from them. What about shit like this? Why the fuck y'all can't run in and dox a motherfucker when it actually means something? I'm about to dox this nigga and stop his motherfucking progression for a goddamn good cause. Y'all be out here trying to stop niggas just because you don't like them cussing you out. You see the difference? You see the difference?
Did he
See,
leave?
this is right now. This is a time where you dox the motherfucker
No,
and
somebody
call
left, but not you.
in and say, hey,
Mm-hmm.
this is a dangerous situation. You don't do this just because the motherfucker cussed you out and you feel like you need to win. You see the difference? This
Somebody,
is why I'm mad.
Pure Butterfly said that truck drivers are randomly tested. I guess that's if they don't have their own business. I'm not really sure about that, but
How can you
if
test for
that's the case,
alcohol? How can you test for alcohol? He's not doing drugs. He's doing alcohol, which
they do. That
out.
truck drivers, they do test for alcohol too.
That you can test for
They
alcohol.
test. It's DOT.
I get tested. I get tested randomly, even at my school.
So why are you
But you're
continuously?
drinking. But you're
Yes, why-
drinking.
Right. So why you continuously drink and why you continuously drunk? I should say.
This is pissing me the fuck off, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Preach. I drink, buddy. I think you need a lot of help, man. Like we all need help, but man.
You too, there. You too, Philly. Stop.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not.
Let me tell you one thing about my grandmother. With all respect to my grandmother, my grandmother was a functional alcoholic. But let me tell you something. She loved it. She brought this convertible, right? This was when, let me give y'all a timeline. This is when y'all remember when the double CD came out, Biggie Smalls and Tupac, they came out with the album at the same time, and I think Biggie Smalls had a double CD. It was like you a nasty boy, you a nasty, so nasty. You remember that? Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically my grandma, she had made so much money because she was living in a low income apartment, and she was also working for the post office, and she was a functional alcoholic. And so she had brought herself a drop top convertible. And I remember she came pick me up, okay, because she used to hand out hundreds in the hood, okay? She used to hand out $100 bills in the hood because the bitch was rich because he had nothing else to spend her money on. Okay, so I used to love riding around with my grandma, right? And she died. She basically, she cut off all her hair short and she dyed it blonde. And so bitch thought she was popping, man. I love the bitch, right? Anyway, so for real. And so she picked me up. She put $100 in my pocket. I was like, yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. And then she put in the cassette tape, because that's when it was cassette tape. I don't know if y'all remember cassette tapes. Mm-hmm. And so she put the cassette tape in there, and she let the convertible go back. And we was just driving. Real nasty boy, you were nasty. You were nasty boy, you were nasty. And then 2 weeks later, I had went back to my grandma's house, and she didn't have that car no more. And I said, Grandma, what happened to the convertible? What happened to the nasty boy convertible? She said, baby, there's some things that you won't understand until you get older. Come to find out later, she explained to me, she let me know. Hold on, she let me know. Well, how she explained it to me. Hold on, how she explained to me, she had a demon on her back. So she chose to sell the car. And what she decided to do was she decided to take the bus to work every day. You see, when you know that you have a disease, and you know, hold on, listen to me, because this is very important. Listen to me, because this is very important.
But I don't have PlayStation 5 though.
So basically, she sold the car, even though she loved the car. That was her dream car. Okay. She always wanted that car, but she sold the car because she knew that she couldn't, navigate on the road the way, you know what I'm saying? So she sold the car. And what happened is she said, it's more important that it take me longer to get to work. Okay, because she went from Oakland, she commuted from Oakland to San Francisco every single day. Okay, for 30 or some odd years. It was a long time, just to go sort mail. She was in the back, right, sorting mail. And so that's what I'm talking about. When you have a situation, when you have a disease, it's important that you know how to navigate your situation. So not only that you're safe, but also the people that are in your community are safe. That's important. That's called responsibility. It's not that you can't live your life. It's just the fact that, be considerate, be responsible. That's all. So when I'm talking to you, it's not because I think I'm better than you or nothing like that. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't want to see nothing happen. Do you understand?
Preach. You're a military member, right?
Yeah.
So listen, sound like you're reaching out for help, man, and listening to you for the past couple of days, man. You've been drunk, man.
Oh Lord.
Okay. So I've been drinking at home, you know.
Right.
Or in a controlled environment, right?
And
what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, without being cut off, please God, if I cannot get cut off, because I know the type of person I am. People want to raise up all their weapons to me. I get it.
Why do you say weapons? Why do you say it like that? We're not attacking you.
I can't even
let him talk. Trinity.
All right.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, me as far as who I am as a person, I've always liked to drink. But one thing that I've always drawn a line for, a distinct line, is I've never driven drunk. Never. Ever. If I'm at a bar and I'm drinking, I'll drink water and I'll sit out on a front bench and I'll fall asleep. And I'll wake up and drive my car home. Like, I do not.
You don't think you're drunk when you do that? You don't think you're still drunk? When you drink some water, then you go in the front, you fall asleep because you're drunk, and then you wake up and you think you're sober to drive, and you think that you're sober.
If I've ever felt as though I wasn't okay, I've gotten in a car before, and if I felt like I'm kind of wobbly, like with I'll call an Uber.
Yeah,
that's why.
But you the one making that determination, and that makes sense to you.
I got to call Cap on this. Listen, I got to call Cap on this, and it's the same thing I called Cap on 6 months ago. Because how many times this nigga done fell asleep on y'all panel? Because I know he done fell asleep on my panel several times.
I actually mentioned that to him last night. I told him how, or no, the night before, but I told him how I saw him on your panel. It was on yours, Trinity.
Dead sleep.
Knocked the fuck out on his couch. It was
out behind the wheel of a car driving.
It doesn't matter though. That's the point.
That's what he don't understand that though. He don't get it.
It doesn't matter, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It matters to me. It matters to me.
Hey, he said he's in the military, like you active duty or reserve?
No. I was only in the military for 3 days.
Oh
no.
That would
no,
be
for 3 days.
But let me put something in y'all ear though. Let me put something in y'all ear. Did y'all notice that when I gave him the ultimatum to basically fix his own situation and or me intervene, you notice what he said? He said, "You fix it." You notice he said that, right? That means he knows internally that he has no control over his situation. Y'all see that, right? I mean, did y'all hear that? I don't know what is all that goddamn scrambling. What's that?
But
okay,
you might be on to something. You might be on to something.
Okay, so Big J, just now when I asked him, I said I'm gonna give you an ultimatum. Either you can stop what you're doing right now, or I can stop you. What did he say? He said, "You stop me." Right. So what does that say? He knows that he cannot. He doesn't have self-control. That's what that tells me.
No, he thinks
what I was telling you is, I think you're gonna do what you want to do anyways.
Listen. No, what I'm trying to tell you is, I don't want to harm you, brother. I love you. I've been watching you for years. You've been coming to my panel for years. What makes you think that I want to harm you? I don't have no resentment towards you. What I'm trying to say is this. I see you going in the direction that you're not only going to harm yourself, but you're going to harm other citizens of America. And for me, that's a problem for me. However, I'm giving you an opportunity to stop the foolishness, step away from the truck driving school, and just accept that you're not in a healthy position to do that right now. Or if you're not going to do it, I don't know what else to do. What do you want me to do? Sit around and wait for you to hurt people? I cannot do that with a good conscience. Sit around and wait for you to hurt people, brother. I can't do that. So that's why I asked you, what do you want to do? And you told me directly. You said, "Stop me." That's what you said. Like
So you feel like that gives you free reign.
Hold on. Liken to a serial killer who cannot stop his impulses. That's what serial killers that can't stop their impulses. They beg the police to come stop them, even though they don't have the courage to turn themselves in. Let's just keep it real.
Wow.
And that's basically, I'm not comparing you to a serial killer, but what I'm saying is that maybe you don't have the courage to stop yourself. And maybe maybe this is a cry out for help. And you know what? I'm willing to help you.
I see it as he's crying out. I see it as he's crying out.
Me too. That's
when I was on these panels and I was transporting for a funeral home and I was transporting people's loved ones. It was the same situation.
Listen, buddy, are you crying out for?
I'm not crying.
When you were driving up, when you were doing the funeral homes, were you behind an 18-wheel vehicle? Is that what you were driving?
I wasn't driving that, but still, like I could have.
Oh, you don't think that's a big difference?
Yeah,
but I could have still gotten to an accident. I could have still gotten to an accident.
Yeah, but didn't you drive local? You was local when you drove the funeral home, right? You didn't drive across country, you were across the state, right? And if you called in sick the next day to say, hey, I'm sick, then they have to deal with it. But this is different, right? Because you can be on the road, you stop after your 8 or 10 hours, and you decide to get a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're not sober though when it's time for you to get up and start again.
But why would I be drunk?
No.
Why did you get drunk yesterday? Why are you drinking again? What do you mean? You asking a question as if you making sense. Why did you drink yesterday?
Exactly.
Well, it's not good for you.
Because I'm not driving.
But you know what, Bob? Hold on. You know what? You know what? Preach. No disrespect to you, but I gotta overtalk you. You know what, Bob? I think this is what I'm gonna do. My first step into intervention with him is I'm gonna make sure that the VA is aware of that he's suffering, because at the end of the day, there's a lot of VAs out here that suffering from PTSD and alcoholism, because at the end of the day, let's not act like it's not a problem. They sent these men to war, they trained these men to be killers, and then they just let them back over here without no benefits and nothing like that, and left them, and they just out here. And then they wonder why these motherfuckers be robbing motherfuckers and making all kinds of military coups. No, y'all need to come get this nigga.
I'm confused because he just said he was only in for 3 days.
I'm confused.
If that's true, then he wasn't legally in the military. You got to do 180 days.
Yeah, Preach, you need to go to the VA and you need to, we're going to figure out what kind of service.
If he was discharged, that's different. If he's
180 days,
he could be discharged.
He can't be, listen, he got to do 180 days to be qualified for lots of things. Damn. And if he didn't do it, then he is not, he can't go to the VA.
Damn.
No, I'm saying if he was discharged, if he was.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
So it's like he's not even ex-military because he didn't even do enough time.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Last for 6 months.
Can I say how easy it is to get a DUI though? So I have a cousin and she's not an alcoholic. She's not. But she went out to a party and she had some drinks and she got in her car and drove. But she ended up pulling over because she didn't feel right. She pulled over and she took a nap. And I guess she just turned the engine off. Police pulled up because they saw someone sitting on the side of the road or wherever she was, and they just pulled up. Sometimes police just do that. And because even though she wasn't actually driving, that's right, she got a DUI.
Right. You know how
she wasn't even driving.
Yeah. That's how it happens.
That's how easy it is to get a DUI.
Ruin your whole life with that DUI, depending on what your career is.
Yeah, buzz drinking is drunk. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Even if you buzz.
I've never driven drunk. Never.
That's
what you say, but
that's what you saying.
Exactly. Yeah, it sounds like you've done it. many a time.
No, I don't start an engine if I'm drunk. You see what I'm saying?
How you know
Yeah,
you're drunk? How you gauge if you're drunk? How you gauge
if I don't feel like I can operate that vehicle, I'm not going to drive.
But how do you gauge if you're drunk?
You're making it.
Because you can feel like you okay, and then
no, it's not about feeling like if you're okay. If you have to have integrity. The military taught me integrity. It's the same reason why
the military didn't teach you no integrity.
The
talking to people who was in the military, they taught you integrity.
The military didn't teach me no integrity.
I asked you a question. How do you know if you're drunk? Are you taking a test? Because people have been drunk, right?
I'm saying
you feel
that
like
I
you're
have
not drunk. Okay, you got integrity. That don't mean you know how to determine whether you're drunk or not.
And also,
your
saying
level
that
of drunk is not the legal level of drunk. You have to understand that.
He's thinking if he feel like he can't stand straight, that's what you told us.
No, that's not what I said. You put
You
words in my
said
mouth.
if you feel drunk, and how do you feel drunk? That's because you felt like maybe you just you're tired, you stumbling. How do you feel drunk?
But his level of drunk bomb, his feeling of level of drunk is going to be legally over the limit because he has a tolerance for it already.
That's
what I'm asking him. He's going to determine that he's not drunk based on him not stumbling anymore.
I just want to know: are you gonna stay in your? Are you gonna still pursue this truck driving? Are you still gonna pursue this truck driving thing?
He can do that.
I gave you a pass 6 months ago, but right now, are you gonna pursue this truck driving thing, sir?
Give me the same pass that you gave Bullis Gotti. And what
Sir,
I'm telling you
are you gonna pursue this truck driving thing,
give
sir?
me the same pass you gave Bullis Gotti when he put people's children on the screen.
All right, cool.
Give me the same pass.
So
yeah.
Sound like he needs acceptance. He needs acceptance.
All right. I got you.
It's putting people's children on the screen the same as you knowingly getting behind a semi, knowing that you're an alcoholic and possibly putting people's children's lives in danger? Are those two things the same thing?
Being drunk behind the wheel of one of those machines is absolutely dangerous. It's something you should
so it's totally different from Bullis Gotti putting somebody's picture up on a screen. So why are you telling her to make it the same for you? It's not the same.
But what I'm saying is, I feel like she's trying to use that as like a catalyst to make herself feel better about doing something. And what I'm saying is,
feel better about what? Nothing about this makes me feel better about anything. What are you talking about?
It seems like it. It seems like you're trying to make yourself feel better about something.
Saving lives potentially because listen, do you know how fucked up it is to know that a drunk, an alcoholic, somebody who cannot control their intake and or consumption of alcohol is basically taking a course to drive 18-wheelers, major fucking loads across the country. And then I'm supposed to sit here and act like I don't hear you. I don't
You're saying
what
I
the
can't
fuck do you want me
control
to
it
do?
though.
Listen, clearly you cannot control your alcohol consumption. So what the fuck am I supposed to say? Listen, if you want to drink listen, they have a whole movie about a nigga that drunk himself to death. It's called Leaving Las Vegas. Yeah, I know a lot of people saw that movie. He went to Las Vegas and he drunk himself to death. Period. Okay. He paid a prostitute to support him in that. If you want to do that, fine. If you want to drink yourself to death while you're working a factory job,
that was one of the saddest movies. That was one of
this is my issue. When you want to sit up here and act like you don't have a disease, act like you're not impaired, and you want to get on the open road where there's other, and not only that, what about you fucking up the supply chain? Do you know that the 18-wheeler trucks that you're going to drive is going to be carrying our fruits and vegetables to us, a lot of our water to us, a lot of things, our maxi pads and shit like that. Nigga, it goes deeper than you your bullshit, your YouTube bullshit. You're trying to take your YouTube drunken bullshit to the open road. No, I cannot allow that. And I know
maybe I'm
Well,
a
Trinity,
nagger or
you just
something.
got to do what you got to do. You don't even need to argue with him about it
Okay.
at this point.
Okay, Virgo.
Just do what
Thank
you
you.
got to do,
Yeah,
girl. Period.
Thank you.
I
You
agree.
might be saving a whole lot of lives, honey. So don't even worry
I
about it.
agree.
So,
I agree with
Virgo, am I
Trinity,
wrong
man.
though? I mean,
No, you're not.
I
No,
agree.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but you're trying to talk sense into someone who does not have a sober mind. And that's not going to go nowhere. So instead of worrying about him, just worry about the people that you could be saving. That's it. Don't even crack your brain over
Okay.
this. We can tell
You're right.
him till we're blue in the face. He's still going to believe what he wants to believe so that he can continue in his
Right.
addiction. Addiction speaks louder than anything we could ever say to this man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Right.
gonna say that movie, The Leaving Las Vegas, that shit was horrible. That movie is such a portrait of an alcoholic. It's just, even on his deathbed,
Who's asleep?
still
Did
Who's
literally
asleep?
he pass out
still
on
taking
the
a drink.
goddamn? Did he pass out right now?
No, that's not me. I'm not sleeping.
Oh.
That's somebody else.
Have you seen
And
that
you know,
movie, Leaving Las Vegas, Peach? Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen that movie, Leaving Las Vegas? Nicolas Cage.
No, but
Have
I've
you
seen
ever
the
seen
movie
it?
Flight. I've seen the
Well, you
movie
should.
Flight,
Well,
and
that
that
you
movie
should watch
I'm
Leaving
not.
Las Vegas because Flight is kid shit to Leaving Las Vegas. That was
and
some real shit,
you
and
know
it was
what? Oh,
horrible.
sorry about that. Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying that movie will never. I can't even watch it again. I watched it once, and
Mm-hmm.
it just seared into my brain. It
And
was horrible. They
there's
showed
some
the truth
things
about
more
This the
horrible
beautiful thing
than
about it. I'm not
and let me
hating
tell you
on none
something.
of that.
There's some things more horrible than leaving Las Vegas. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like real lives. I mean, a
Oh
lot of us
man.
got stories and testimonies that you would never even believe that they're never put in movies because they don't have the stories yet. So, like I said, man, you know, there's a
Man,
lot of things that I
that
don't
little
tell people
nigga,
because
hey Trinity, that little nigga preach. That little nigga preach gonna do what the fuck he gonna do. Man, Devastating was showing some interesting pictures and shit out there.
yeah,
Devastating, you
the
driving out
video,
there in
yeah.
that snow.
Thank you, Devastating, for that.
Preach gonna do what the
You
fuck
said
he wanna do.
you said that little nigga preach. Who are you? Who is that?
Nah, it's Philly boy, man.
What's up, Philly boy? So you live in Philly? You like to fight? I like to fight. What's going on?
Why? Because my name Philly boy, I like to fight. Come on, man.
No, you said that little nigga preach, so I'm a
And
little
nigga,
nigga.
I fought all my life, nigga.
So what's going on with you?
Huh?
I'm not worried about no gangster shit. I'm not worried about no tough guy shit. I'm just
Ain't nothing gangster, man. I'm talking to you nice, man. We drink alcohol, like cut it the fuck out.
But
You over
I'm
here,
a little nigga preach though. I'm a little nigga, right?
you over here talking to strangers about your situation and shit, like.
Yeah, I know, and that gives them free reign to say shit like they're gonna destroy my career and be all in my life.
I'm not trying to destroy your career. I'm trying to save lives, bro.
Listen, I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about what you're talking
I
about,
don't know
Trinity.
you from a can of paint, man. I'm just worried
I
if
don't
you're
know you
gonna
from a
hurt
can of
somebody,
paint
man.
either. That's why I
Sound
don't
like
call
you in
you
the
little
last
Philly
straw.
nigga.
Like,
that's why I don't call you little Philly nigga. That's why I don't call you with a name that's disparaging, my nigga. I'm a man, and I'm gonna give you respect.
We're all men here.
Give
We're
you
all men
respect
here.
first.
That's
So
Mom's
by
channel.
you
We're men
calling
and
me,
women here.
by you
Okay.
saying,
You know what?
I'm
Okay,
just
you know,
saying.
listen, preach. This is what I'll do. Preach. 6 months ago, I told you how I felt. I let you gaslight me or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that, and I know you do what you do. I'm talking to this man right here. So
Okay, and
this
I'm
man
talking to
said,
you
"Little
right now.
nigga,
And
preach."
I'm talking to you right now because at the end of the day, you
Hey,
niggas going back and forth ain't got shit to do with saving
Yeah,
lives.
let these
So
two
like
men
I
talk.
Trinity,
said,
You
bow
do what you
down, bow
gonna do.
down,
You
Trinity,
make the
bow
phone
down.
calls.
Hey,
You
sit it
make the
down
phone calls.
for a
I'm
minute.
not worried about what the fuck you talking about.
Listen, Slim, man.
Talking about shit.
so like
Listen,
I
man.
said, at the end of the
So
day,
the
preach.
man that I'm talking to,
Okay,
you said,
and
"Little nigga,
the
preach."
woman that you talking to, bitch ass nigga. Now shut the fuck up. Are you
You
gonna go
can't
to
call me
rehab?
that
Are
because
you
you
gonna go to
can't whoop
rehab, hoe
nobody.
ass nigga?
Like, do what you gonna do. Make the phone calls you gonna
Are
make.
you gonna go to rehab, hoe ass nigga?
Yeah, do whatever you think you gonna do. Anyway, the man that said little nigga preach. I'm not no little nigga, I'm a grown man. I'm gonna respect you like a grown
Hey,
man.
listen, man,
You see what I'm saying?
man to man, handle your business, man. Like, why
I'm gonna handle my business. But what I'm saying is, I'm transparent for a reason because I'm not afraid of what comes behind me being transparent. I'm not afraid of that. You see what I'm saying? But what I won't do is I won't let another grown man talk to me any kind of way because I'm not disrespecting you, brother.
I ain't talking to
I'm
you no
not
kind. I'm
disrespecting.
talking to you friendly.
I don't
I'm
have no
talking to you
ill
out of. I'm
intentions.
talking to you out of love as a brother.
I don't have no ill intentions
Let's do
towards
this, man. Let's get it done.
Exactly.
It may sound hostile, but
Yeah,
that's,
maybe
that's
Trinity
not
need,
what I
we need to
mean.
step aside, all of us, and let the men get at him. Maybe
Okay, let
that's
me go
what we
on.
need.
Okay, let me go
Let
on
the
mute. Let
men
me go
get
on
at
mute,
him.
girl.
Like I don't got
Okay,
no ill
thank you,
intentions
verbal. Let me go
towards
on
you. But
mute.
if you gonna call me
You're
a little
welcome,
nigga,
sis.
I'm gonna show you like I'm a man, just like you a man.
If I said you're a little nigga, I apologize.
I appreciate that,
I
and I
care about
apologize
people,
for coming
man.
at you sideways because of that.
And we go through things, all right?
But what I'm saying
Stuff
is, I'm gonna approach you with respect, dog. I'm gonna approach you with respect.
All right,
And
yeah,
yeah.
we got the respect now. Now we can move on, right?
Right, no problem. Yeah, we good.
All right, man. So your drinking is a problem, right?
It was a problem. Yes, it was a problem.
All right, so that can easily be moved on too. Like,
right? Yeah, it's a fact. And what I'm saying
are
is,
you bored
I'm
in
not
life?
mad.
Are you mourning in life?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Trinity for how she feel. Like when it come to women,
We
I have a
left
real.
Trinity. We left that alone, didn't we? We're talking
Okay,
man to
all right,
man.
all right, yeah, all right. We no problem. Yeah.
But what's going on with yourself, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Like I'm learning what I need to
Man,
learn.
you've been over
You
here for
know.
2 days drunk. Like, you're a very
Well,
smart individual, from what I hear.
I mean, I learn. I like to read a lot. You know, I like to read a lot. I like to you know, get involved with things.
Very thoughtful
You know?
person. Come on,
I
man.
try to be a good person. You know what I'm saying? I try to be a good person. I try to be a mindful
Let's
person.
get up,
I
man.
try to,
Nigga, I can tell you, I can drink with the best of them. You hear me?
Big J.
I hear you. I hear you.
I let that shit. I work on aircraft. I let that shit down when I go to work.
That's a dope ass job.
You hear me?
Thank you. I just got on the airplane.
Huh?
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. You know, y'all
I
do y'all
let that
job
shit
good.
the fuck down. Like, oh, you gonna drop me now?
What happened?
Big J.
I'm talking to a fellow man.
No, I said
Like,
I appreciate you for because y'all got a tough job. Y'all got to make sure everything is perfect so those planes can
we
fly
all
right.
have tough jobs, man. Ain't no
Appreciate
job
that.
easy out here.
I just have to ask the question: what is the reason for you to broadcast this stuff? Because you've been doing this all week.
But you see, do you see the thing, Big J? That's a good question. Like, I don't have no problem
Because
with being transparent.
he did no.
No.
Because
Let him
Jay.
finish. Let him finish.
Don't tell that man what to do, Big J. That's the problem you be getting.
No, I want you to finish your point.
I'm telling you
I
what
appreciate
happened.
that.
He malfunctioned, and it happens when you're like that. So
He right.
listen,
He
like
is
I
right.
said,
He is right. He is right. No, what I'm saying is, I don't got
get
no
over
issue
that
with
shit,
being
man. Let's
transparent.
go. Get up, man.
No, yeah, I don't got no problem being transparent. And I don't got no problem being transparent because I know
It's almost
like
1 o'clock on the East Coast, man. 5 o'clock, man. You better be the first one awake. Get up out here and get something, man.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm definitely planning on doing that. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is I'm learning a lot. You see what I'm saying? I'm not driving no trucks right now. I'm not doing none of that right now. I'm learning.
But preach. You've been doing this all week, though. You've been doing this for at least over a week by now. You know,
Big J, fuck last week. All right.
No, we're talking about Philly. Do not please do not
Yes,
try
sir.
my patience. Please don't. I'm talking to the preach.
You man, yeah, hey, Jay, stop.
Now preach. Now preach.
Hey,
You've been doing this
will
all
not
week.
check me like that. Stop.
You've been doing this all week. So something else is up.
It's nothing else that's up. I'm in a hotel in Texas right now. I'm chilling, you know. I'm keeping in contact with my loved ones. They want to know what's going on with me. I'm letting them know what's going on with me. Bomb is being gracious enough, letting me on her platform. I appreciate it. I thank her every time she let me on here because she don't have to talk my shit, and let me vent. And I appreciate that. And this is a part of that. And you know what? I love the community that Bomb Cherry has, because we have people like Trinity that's going to step in and be like, yo, we're not going to let nobody, be a detriment to our community. So as much as it might sound like, I should be mad that she's against me, I'm not mad that she might be against certain things, but at the same time, I want to gain clarity.
Listen, man. I've had.
I'm not hating on none of it.
Listen, man. I've had Marines, man, that I'm close to that have committed suicide, and for no fucking reason, only if they had talked to people. And I see you're talking to people. You hear what I'm saying? Like, you're reaching out for some type of reason, right? Something terrible can happen out here. I'm not saying you, but.
So I'm gonna ask you something. Are you going to do any assertive action to remedy your problem?
Listen, man.
Preach.
I joined. I'm in AA. There's I reached out to a AA house that's in Burleson, that's close to where I'm at, and and still joining meetings, still going to meetings and stuff like that. So the concern is real, and I feel like the community that I am transparent with should still be concerned about the thing. Because look, I could have just been like, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do and stay off the internet and not tell nobody nothing. I knew what the fuck was going to happen. I know who Trinity is. I know what kind of relationship we have. When I first jumped on the internet, I came bombing at her and Bullis Gotti. I knew what the fuck she was going to do as soon as she the fuck found out what the fuck I was doing. I could have said nothing about it, but I didn't. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not really. If I really thought that. Look,
this shit is superficial, man. You're living off an internet relationship.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, I don't have a problem with transparency. I don't have a problem with transparency. I feel like it's important, and I feel like it's healthy, and I feel like it's healthy for growth. And I feel like if certain people feel like I'm a detriment to their community, that they should be able to speak about this in America. And if she wants to express however she wants to express about that, she should have all reign to do that as an American. I have no problem with that. And if she's right, then she's going to be right in that situation.
Listen to me, man. As stupid as I come across, man, I get kicked off panels all the time, man. Of Bomb Cherry panel. But I learn a lot from Bomb Cherry. Even devastating, loud comments. Learn a lot from people, right?
Nothing about getting kicked off panels. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Hey, Dev, yeah, you kick me off every night. You probably kick me off.
Go ahead, Preach.
No, well, I'm just saying, like, I'm not tripping too hard on it, and this is the conversation that we have, and I feel like our Black community has been devastated by a lot of things, and I feel like if another person in our Black community feels like I'm gonna be one of those detriments to our Black community and they want to do something to stop it, I feel like they should do everything in their power to stop it. But at the same time, I'm saying that I'm not one of those things, and who am I? It's kind of like, how could I put this? It's kind of like
you sound like a couple of my military buddies, man, that ruined it all, man.
Well, I mean, I was in the military, and I do got a little bit of PTSD, but this is the funny thing about this is the funny thing about coming out of the military and trying to have a regular life. Like, people don't give a fuck. For real.
Wait a minute, stop.
Well, hold on. Let me. You
You
gonna
at
tell me to
PS?
stop? You gonna ask me to talk, and then you gonna tell me to stop? I don't.
Because I want clarification.
No, because I
you at
talked to the VA. I talked to the VA. I contacted the VA. I got out of the military when I was 23 years old.
How long?
And they
How
didn't
long?
give a fuck now.
How long?
They don't give a fuck
ago?
now.
How long ago you was in the military?
3 days.
Wait a minute. How can you be in the military for 3 days when the VA only talks about people who've been there for 180?
No, I never talked to
benefits rolled
I
out.
never talked to the military about being in AA. All right, so let me stop being
Yeah,
facetious.
but how?
Let me stop
How?
being.
See,
Let me
see
stop.
that right
Big
there.
J,
See, that right there's your
Let
problem.
me stop
That right
joking.
there's your problem. That's right there's your problem. You being so facetious when
I
you
was in
say
the
you got
military. I was in the
PTSD.
military.
Hold on. How you gonna get PTSD in 3 days?
BJ.
Where is Cerulean when you need him? Cerulean, where the fuck you at, nigga? Going on mute.
Big J, let him talk. Let him talk.
Trinity, speak your piece, Trinity. I like when
That's
you
a
talk.
fact. That's a fact.
I was in the military for 2 years. All right.
So how you get out in 3 days?
Then why
I make a joke, and because it was so short. It was
we're having
short.
a serious conversation, and you want to be facetious in the middle of a serious conversation.
Y'all act like a serious conversation matters. That's the only time
It matters to me.
matters for you motherfuckers is when you
serious
can
conversation matters.
Oh my god!
You came to us with this serious.
Like,
you came to us with this serious conversation.
If you can't dogpile on somebody, the serious conversation don't matter. Like, when the serious
Nah.
conversation applied
We're
to
not
somebody,
Okay, so to me it sounds like he no longer wants the attention, and so he doesn't want us to talk about him anymore or talk to him anymore. So maybe we should change the subject now, because he doesn't give a damn about what y'all talking about. Like, y'all do know that, right? So you do want the attention. So is this an attention grab or what's happening?
It's starting to sound like a verbal.
attention grab.
It's an attention grab. Yeah, it's an attention grab. And so he's loving the spotlight on him. He's keeping it going, and he's not really listening to anything y'all have to say because he knows best, right? So let him know best. I hope you're not in my state, and my children will be safe from you driving on the road. At the end of the day, Trinity, you do what you feel you need to do. But he's saying now that this is too much attention for him, so we can continue and have another subject and move on.
I'm cool with the attention, and I never said any of those things. And you speaking to me.
So either you want the attention or you don't.
I never said I didn't. I'm just saying.
Oh, so you do want the attention.
Fuck
So you
you.
want
Listen, fuck
attention.
you, bitch. Bye, bitch. You about to get what you about to get. But let's move on for I want to go ahead and pay the shout out to what is it? The Gray Faulkner Initiative, where they're encouraging young Black boys and men to go into the military and all institutions of power, basically, and learn everything that you can learn so you can protect your own communities. I mean, it's very important to me. For years I've been a part of that. Okay, so at the end of the day, I don't know where Cerulean is at right now, but it don't matter. Ain't nothing gonna stop. Okay, at the end of the day, men, what you need to do is go into these institutions of power, learn what they know as far as like STEM information, science, technology, electronics, and mathematics and all that. And also don't forget about military science. Okay, so yeah, Black people, y'all need to be trying to figure out the STEM situation, and also financial, figure out what's going on, and that's really what I'm about. I'm about Black power. Okay, I've been about that for years. Black power, Black education, Black evolvement, Black evolution. Okay, listen, and let me tell you something. Being a part. Listen, being. What the fuck is that background? What the fuck is the background? Thank you. So, like I said, at the end of the day, okay, what is the motherfucking background situation? Stop this shit. What is it? What is the scary ambiance? Stop that goddamn background. Thank you. So, like I said, Black people, we need to advance ourselves in science, technology, electronics, mathematics, and also military sciences, all the fucking sciences. Now, we can definitely stick with the spiritualism and all that, but also immerse yourself into the sciences. Get you some books. Listen, you know how many books I got? I got my anatomy book. I got all kinds of encyclopedias. I got books. I read books all fucking day. But it's not to say that I rely on
Well,
those
Trinity,
books.
Trinity.
Sir, you're interrupting me. Sir,
Why does
you're
that? Why
interrupting
does it
me.
have to be
Sir,
STEM? Why does it have to be STEM?
you're interrupting me, sir. So, like I said, what I would propose if you never hear my voice again, right? Please, every Black person, get an anatomy book in your home with illustrations so you can know where your bones are, so you can know where your veins are, you can know the different veins. A lot of people think that you only got one vein that carry blood. No, you got 3 different veins. You got a nervous system, you got a vein that carries your DNA. Okay, and then you have another vein called the lymphatic system that carries your mucus. Okay, so we need to know that so you can stop getting tricked by these pseudo cult leaders that want to say, I got all the information, I know how to cure you from AIDS and this and that. Listen, maybe if you read a goddamn anatomy book, maybe you can hear your own goddamn self. I mean, let's just keep it goddamn real. No disrespect. Sir, I'm still talking, sir. I'll let you know when I'm done. Sir,
You've been talking the whole time, Trinity.
when I'm done talking, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, like I said, every Black person under my voice, buy an anatomy book. Put it in your home. And if you don't have enough time to read it, right, just 15 minutes a day, 1 chapter a day, a half a chapter, a quarter of a goddamn chapter a day. Just read about your body. Start from there, and then we'll go from there. Period. At the end of the motherfucking day, these people are running amok on you because they're putting all kinds of diseases and viruses out here, and you don't know how to deal with it. And then you're going out there acting a fool, disrespecting yourself, disrespecting your gods and your ancestors by, oh, please give me a pill. Please inject me with some goddamn remedy. Listen, find out how your body works first, and then we'll go from there. And that's all I got to say, brother. Now you go ahead, Philly.
Well, anyway, just to add on to what you're saying, you're absolutely correct because you do have a point because we need more Black doctors, especially because of how the medical industry is misusing, especially Black women during pregnancy and also during certain cancers. Like when it comes to cancer, Black people are not being diagnosed as much, and it's very slow for us to get the treatment, the adequate treatment that we need. So yeah, I think that will play a role in make sure Black people get checked, make sure Black people get us to get treated with certain diseases.
Yeah, and so like I was saying, there's absolutely nothing wrong with going to the doctor, but also what's more important is when you go to the doctor, you should actually know more about your body than the doctor know about your body.
Right,
and that's why I say, listen, every black person under the sound of my voice invests $15, $30 in an anatomy book. Ain't no problem. And just read the shit. So when you go to the doctors, you know, they're not talking Mandarin to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's going on with your body. So when they say, "Oh, you have this and that, you know what's going on, man. Listen, why do you think when I'm talking, I'm sitting here talking some bullshit? I'm telling you the truth. Get you an anatomy book.
Mm-hmm.
Learn about your bones. Learn about the different bones. Learn about the way your bones work. Learn about the gristles in your bones. Learn about the motherfucking the different things. You know what I'm saying? Learn about your body.
Nah, Trinity, you're passionate, right? But
Yeah.
a lot of people aren't fucking on that level.
Okay,
You know
well,
what I'm
I'm not
saying?
worried. Listen, I'm not worried about the people. Listen, let's go ahead and go back to the 144. Let's keep it real. I'm not worried about the people that's not passionate. Everybody ain't gonna make it, my nigga. And I hate to be callous, but everybody not gonna make it. Let's just keep it real. At the end of the day, when I'm speaking, I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking about the people that can hear. Okay, you go to every holy book and let me paraphrase. In every holy book, what does it say? Everybody not gonna make it. For those that's gonna hear is gonna hear, and those is not, they not. Period. That's in every holy book, from the Buddhists, from the goddamn Torah, from the motherfucking Quran, from the motherfucking Bible, from the everything. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to reach out to everybody. I'm talking to people. I'm talking to the people that can hear me. Period.
Yeah, but yeah, and you know, but I was more in the thing when you talking about STEM, and STEM kind of segues into being in health. I mean,
Yeah, well, STEM
medical
is just
stuff.
a fancy way. STEM, okay, you know, you got a lot of niggas that are, oh, it's STEM. It sounds fancy, right? Because they, you know, it's not that fancy. Actually, it's called science
and mathematics,
technology, engineering, and mathematics. It's not as exclusive as a nigga want to make you think it is. Okay,
right?
We all participate in quote unquote STEM every fucking day. When a bitch go to cook a meal for her husband, let's keep it real. When a bitch when I go cook a meal for my husband, and I'm mixing them pots and putting them seasonings in there, okay, that's STEM. Okay, it's chemistry. That's called chemistry. It's called chemistry. So let's just keep it motherfucking real. So you know, but they try to motherfucking fantalize. Listen, they try to fantalize this shit as though it's some new exotic science. It ain't no goddamn new exotic science. At the end of the motherfucking day, we all are natural beings on this fucking planet, and we all live in a what you call it, ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
And so we all gotta participate in this shit. Okay, when I go down to the river, I stick my motherfucking toe in. A broke bitch like me stick my toe in that motherfucking river, and guess what? I changed the river forever. With whatever organisms is on my toe, whatever fungus is in my toenail, I changed that river forever. And don't you ever let nobody come up with that fancy science to try to make you feel like you gotta buy into that bullshit, because see that's how you start genocide. Listen, I've been studying genocide for so long. Everybody needs to go check out the 10 stages of genocide so you know where you living at. So like I said, at the end of the day, these motherfuckers will play games with you, play with your mind. I'm not here to play games with you. These motherfuckers they will literally walk their grandmothers into the gas chamber so they can get 1,000 people in their chat. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Okay. Well, go ahead. Ask the question, sweetheart.
When's the last time anybody on this panel has had sex? I know it's so random, right? That means I probably need to go to sleep.
Okay, she want to come with the sex play strategy. Okay, no, hold on, no. I like it. I love the sex play strategy. Now, what I want to ask you, sweetheart, hold on. First of all, I'm gonna have to see your face. Hold on.
Not sweetheart.
Hold
Not,
on. Hold
did she
on.
just
No,
sweetheart
no,
me?
no. You talking about sex. I want to talk about sex now. Which one is y'all talking about sex? What's your name, baby? What's your name?
Trinity, are
Trinity.
you okay?
Are you okay, bitch? Because I want to talk about sex. Now,
Are
don't
you
get scared.
okay?
Don't get scared now, because I want to talk about sex. What's your name, sweetheart? Don't hide. What's your name?
Wow.
What's your name, baby? What's your name? Oh, you scared now.
Here
Don't
we
be
go.
see that's what I'm talking about.
I'm scared. Yes,
That's
I'm
yeah,
scared.
okay. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? These powerless peons, man. They want to set up here and drop I'm just gonna drop a little bit of bullshit in the motherfucking situation to distract Trinity time travels. But when Trinity
Why
time
you got the call names though?
motherfuckers
Go
say,
ahead.
"Look, tell that bitch to tell me
Trinity going in.
who the fuck she is so we can talk about some sex. You want to talk about some sex?
I did, but now it's feeling violent.
That may be the level of frustration.
Well, tell me something.
Old girl.
Tell me something, Trinity.
Old girl. That may be the level of frustration.
No.
Trinity.
I want
Trinity.
this young lady to tell me who she is so I can talk about
That-
some sex with her since she wants to distract my words.
That was a good
Who is
question.
she?
Mm-hmm. So
No, I'm
Trinity.
sorry. I mean, I just
Hold
got,
on,
I
no.
just got up here.
Nobody
I just
speak
got
for
up
her,
here.
please.
I just got up here and I just was listening. I am a white girl. I'm a white girl. My
Oh,
name
you
is
all
Kelly.
play, bitch.
My name is Kelly.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
I've been here before. I've been here before. But
Okay. What do you
I'm
have to
just trying
ask
to
me,
help.
dear?
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Oh, I already know your name. What's your name, baby?
Kelly.
What's your name?
Kelly.
Kelly?
Yes, ma'am.
You sound real sexy, Kelly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound real sexy, Kelly. What you got something to ask me?
I mean, I just came up here just now because I just wanted to know if you all have sex, because you're always on these panels talking late at night, and I was just wondering if y'all ever have sex.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna let you know right now. Every single night I have sex with myself thinking about you, baby. Kelly.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Oh, wow.
God
Hey,
damn.
Verbal. I think about you every single motherfucking night playing with my pussy.
Damn. Hold up.
Listen, I can't
Whoa.
go there. Do I listen? It is what it is. I mean, is that what you wanted me to say? Is that I think about
Violent.
every
I
single
don't.
Wow.
I don't know why
Shut
you're
it down.
calling me.
Shut it
My
down.
name is Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly. When you come back to reality, Kelly. Can I get your number, Kelly? Bitch, I play one pussy every motherfucking night thinking about Verbal and them motherfucking glasses. Them got them 1950 glasses, bitch. They got the arch at the middle, motherfucker. Them goddamn, them goddamn St. Louis arches at the back. Bitch, you turned me on, bitch. I'm fucked up in the game, bitch. Yeah.
Ma'am, I think you have me mistaken with someone else.
Bitch, I got you right where I want you, bitch. Hey, you said you in LA, right?
Oh, ma'am, I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, you should be nervous because I'm on the prowl. Yeah, what's good? Now I think I told you.
All I want to know is why your men don't like you.
Now hold on, don't get silent now, bitch. I think I told you about 8. Nah, shut up, bitch. Let me talk. I think I told you about 8 months ago, right? I told y'all about to take you to Belize and shit.
This is getting a little abusive.
Shut up, bitch. I told you 8 months ago I was gonna take your little raggedy ass to Belize. I told you, hey, don't you remember? I told you I was gonna take your little ass to Belize. I said, take off that wig. I said, grow your hair out. And that's what you did. And you know what?
Are you gonna be the man? You're gonna be the man in this situation?
Yeah, to you, yeah, bitch.
Oh.
I'm your man. I'm your man. Yeah. Ooh, you like that? Ooh, you like that?
Girl, you are crazy.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm just enough. Yeah, I'm crazy enough to get you where I want you. So, like I said, I remember 8 months ago where I told this bitch, I said, take off that wig off your head, man. Let me see your real hair. I said, I'll take that bitch. I'll take you all around the world. She didn't believe me.
You didn't see no wig on my head, baby.
Oh, I did. I did. I told you I like me a loudmouth bitch like you. I told you. I've been told you that, bitch. You thought I was playing?
It's too hot for my blood, honey. I don't think I can handle you, Trinity. Okay.
All right, that's cool. I'll see you in 2 years. You'll change it. You change the tune. Okay, keep it moving.
I can imagine Trinity has some whips, some chains.
Yeah.
It don't matter. She's not gonna use it.
Background.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Thank
Background
you.
loud, bro.
Yeah. I can imagine Trinity got some whips, some chains.
I do.
Some garter belt. Oh, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So what type of toys do you got?
Women like verbal who playing games. I play with human beings. I don't play with toys.
Okay. Well, let me clap on that right there. We'll clap on that.
And go ahead and clap. Mm-hmm.
But do you wear like leather, or do you wear leather, or do you wear?
If I want to wear leather, sometimes.
My man Jerome Whiteside said he out.
Man, come on! Why you ruin it,
This is
Philly?
crazy.
Why you ruin the mood, Philly? Why you ruin the mood? You see me talking to Trinity. Why you ruin the mood?
That's some dumbass shit. That's why.
Man, who cares about what Jerome said? Who cares about what Jerome said?
What you getting your rocks off for nothing?
I'd rather hear Trinity talk than hear niggas just saying dumb shit. That's all. Shit.
Shit don't excite nobody but you, Big J.
I think you missed the point. I think you just missed the point.
I really did.
I think though you missed the point where I was going at. I actually explained it, and then you asked me. Then you try to narrate what I'm. Never mind. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So what's the issue?
With who?
With any one of you niggas?
Well, I got several.
Well, no one's actually answered the question except for Trinity. So when's the last time y'all had sex?
I'm not gonna go into that. Leave that alone.
2 days ago, verbal.
How you gonna go on the Kendra Cam if you don't? Because you know she asked that question to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
2 days ago, verbal. What's that?
Who said 2 days ago?
Philly.
Philly boy, you had sex 2 days ago. With who?
My girl.
Oh, you have a woman?
Yes, I do.
Not a girl.
Yes.
Is she a girl or is she a woman?
That's just figurative. That's just figurative
I
speech.
understand, but is she a girl or is she a woman? We got to make it clear because we got to separate you from the weirdos, okay?
We obviously know what I mean.
So let's be intentional about our words. So you had sex with a woman?
Yes.
A grown woman, right? How was it?
Awesome as always.
How many times have you had sex with her?
I got a baby by her.
So do y'all live together?
Not currently. We're in the mix of doing our thing.
In the mix, doing your thing. What does that mean in 2023?
And we trying to get it back together. But
Trying to get it back together. So y'all are broken up?
we had, yeah. But that's
So
not
you
that's
just,
not that's not the that's
so you
not the
just fucking.
conversation.
So do you love her?
Huh?
Do you love her?
Yes, I love her.
So what's the problem?
I can't put my finger on it. If I knew the problem, I could.
You're scared. You're too scared to
can.
commit, huh?
You can put your finger on it. You just don't want to tell us what it really is.
He
You,
spend
but I
more.
believe you. We
He
can
spend
dig
more
deeper.
time. He spend more time on the internet with women that don't want him than with his real girlfriend. That's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah, that must be what it is, bro. She sounds right, bro.
I wish I did. I wish I spent more time. Like, I work 12 hours a day. You understand that? So
Nah, that don't mean nothing. She still sounds right.
What you doing? You been digging ditches? You dig ditches?
Yeah. You need a better explanation than that. Explain your whole life.
Who works 10 hours, 12 hours a day? You getting overtime?
Right. Right.
What the hell is happening? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too. I agree with her.
Work to do. I got work, babe. Got job, baby. Got work to do. Oh, I'm
What do
sorry.
y'all think about that? The most famous, the most wonderful, the most amazing song that was ever made about when a man loves a woman.
Are
By
we allowed to play?
I
Are
think
we
he's
allowed
lying.
to play
I
songs on here or
think
no?
Trinity's right.
No,
I
because
think you're
the
right.
copyright. The copyright. So how about
Take it
yeah,
from me, baby.
I'll buy your
verbal.
clothes.
I got that old school
I'll
thing
cook
going on
your
over here.
dinner too. Now here's the best part of that song. As soon as I get home from work, I'll pay your rent.
Oh man,
Sing it, bro. Sing it.
And he said,
Sing
and
it,
he
verbal.
said he will do all of that shit as soon as he gets home from work.
That's right.
So
I'm
nigga
sorry.
working,
Sound like a
and
real
he
man to
will
me.
cook your dinner and buy your clothes, and that's now listen. Now that's what we like. That's
Sound
what
like
we
a
like
real
to
man to
do.
me.
I try, brother.
And the best part about that song is he said, as soon as I get home from work. Do you know women went crazy? Women went crazy over that song when that came out.
Well, listen, verbal.
I hate
Don't
that
too many
song.
people
I'm
know.
sorry.
Don't too many
you
people
do.
know about Babyface.
It's like it sound like it doesn't. It's not like the Ivy Brothers.
Thank you, Bob.
I got work to do. You know, it's like it's not like.
Well, he wasn't talking to you, Big J. So
Oh,
it don't matter if you hate it. The
Sourpuss.
women loved it because he wasn't talking to men. He was talking to
Oh,
women.
That don't sound like the Isaac Brothers. I got work
Because
to
he
do.
likes women. And he wasn't talking to y'all niggas. He wasn't saying it for y'all to swoon.
It doesn't have that macho.
He's
I'm
not.
a man. I'm
Oh,
taking
it
care
does
of
to
woman.
women. It does to women. It does to women.
It sound like
It does.
begging.
It does to women.
It sound
Women
like
like you to
he was
beg.
begging, man.
We like it. We like you to beg.
wasn't-
You know how much
yo,
money was
yo, but
made
the-
over the
as-
begging
as-
songs? Do you understand how much money
But it sound
was made
verbal.
over
It
begging
sound like
songs?
Big J, you was not
It
born in
sound like
that
though, man,
era,
he was
man. That's
begging, like
a
it
new
sound like he was
edition.
And we
begging, like,
like
man,
it.
I pay your rent.
He
I
wasn't
get
begging
the
you.
box.
He wasn't begging you. He was not singing that goddamn
Big J,
song for
that's
you,
how
Big
we.
J.
Big
I
J,
pay
I'm not
close
that much
attention
older
to
than
words.
Wait. I need to understand. What is it about this shit y'all niggas don't understand?
They don't
What is
understand.
it?
Verbal.
What is
Right.
this shit y'all niggas don't understand?
They don't understand verbal.
Men who like women are going to do what they know women like. They don't give a fuck what you niggas like. So it don't matter because you are not the target, baby. You ain't the target.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm not gonna do
a
song on that
heterosexual
album
man,
was Sunshine, man. Sunshine was the best song on that album.
Hey,
I mean, don't get me wrong. As soon
Sunshine
as
was
I
that
get home
shit,
from work
man.
was
Who
a good
that?
one, but
T-Will?
Sunshine was the best one.
Ain't no
Who that
sunshine
T-Will?
when he's gone.
No.
Nah,
I'm talking about
Nah,
Sunshine
nah.
Babyface.
Sunshine.
You brighten my life.
Yeah, you brighten my life. Yeah,
Right, but let me ask you
she
a
will.
question.
She will.
Why
It's the
is
only
there
thing I
verbal?
agree with you ever, man.
Why is there 13 people on the panel, but only me, you, only 4 people talking? What's going on with
Because
that?
they be sitting on the panel falling asleep, and I don't even know why they stay here. I don't get it. Just log off.
It's the only thing.
Click that leave button and go. Because it's real. I'll tell you what's irritating is when you have these people on the panel and then you go and mention their name and you want them to say something and it's dead silence. That shit is annoying.
Yeah, just
It's
go ahead
like,
and drop off. Who's the co-host? Drop these motherfuckers that's not talking about shit. Drop them off. I mean,
No, you can run your channel how you want to, Trinity. It don't make no
okay,
difference.
I'm gonna run
Don't
my
nobody have
channel.
a problem with
Okay,
a lot
I'm
of
just
people
giving suggestions.
being inactive on the panel. That's not a major holdup.
Suggestions.
Shit. You want to talk to somebody? Just call them out.
I want to
It's
talk
40.
to
It's
you.
47 people in the chat room. Only 2 people are typing.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
What's good? What's up, divesting?
What's up?
Yeah, now you on my radar, nigga. What's good?
SO? I ain't on no
Damn, she
radar.
called you
Shit, you don't need no
Yeah,
radar.
She called you divesting.
Where I be at.
What's good? Now, how do you feel about this nigga being drunk and trying to get into the trucking business? Because you in the trucking business. How you feel about it, brother?
We left that alone. We
I'm
moved
talking
past
to
that like an hour.
divesting.
We passed
We
that
just
30
got
minutes
loud
ago.
over there. My fault.
I'm talking to divesting. Thank
He
you.
already shared his moment, his
Come
point.
on, Philly boy.
Okay. I see what's going on.
Here I go getting kicked off.
Philly boy, mute up, man. Since you can't help blurting out shit. All right.
So, okay. So divesting, brother. Since you are a truck driver, okay, a veteran, what do you feel about what we've been talking about? Because I think if anybody has something
Calling him divesting.
Don't trip, man. Don't trip.
Oh my God. Can I talk to divesting? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Don't trip off that shit. That's not nothing to trip off of. Yeah.
I just want to know why we stopped talking about sex, but continue, niggas.
I mean,
you know what, verbal? You know what,
verbal?
verbal?
Okay, she was talking. She was talking to me. She was talking
Lord
to me.
have mercy.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to divesting because he's actually a real truck driver. Okay, he's a professional. And I just want to get his input because he
be drunk too.
He drive a box truck.
Lord have mercy, girl. But you know what? I'm done. I can't do it no more.
I'm just saying. We not gonna act like we not gonna
you
do
don't
that.
Be drunk either. You ain't ever came on this panel
most
drunk?
definitely. There are times that I definitely am
So,
saucing it up.
I mean, what's your
but
point?
I ain't driving no goddamn trucks though.
I ain't driving no trucks with no goddamn alcohol either. When the fuck you see me with some alcohol in the truck?
Why not?
But he
never get the money.
That don't even make no fucking sense. I can get pulled over any fucking time. I don't even need to be speeding, wobbling. I can do everything by the letter. A motherfucker can walk up to me in a parking lot actually and say, "Give me your shit." Now, why in the fuck would I have a bottle of alcohol or any alcohol? It's not even open. That don't make no sense.
He's under.
So don't lump me into something that we're not talking about. You asked me a question.
I'm gonna need you to take some of that motherfucking bass out your goddamn voice or put an address on who the fuck you talking to.
My God.
Honey, because I am not in the passenger seat of your rig rolling across the country with you and you can talk to me crazy. I don't know what the hell is wrong with your ass.
You don't like my tone of voice?
I mean, do I sound like I like it?
You say I'm talking like this, there must be something wrong with me?
Do I sound like I like it?
Do I sound like I'm mad or
yeah, you do.
Yeah,
always. You always sound like that. You always sound like that.
I don't have no humble soft.
Well, you need to. You need to. You need. Well, you need to.
This how I grew up. No,
you need to relax.
I
you need to chill. You need to. You need to go and
I don't go
private
around telling
message
people how they
Chief.
should be.
You need to private
No,
message
that
Creek
ain't my
and
job.
see
That's
what
not
he
my
drinking,
job to tell
baby.
people
That's
how
what you
they
need to
should talk
do. That's what you
to
need.
each other.
Listen, I don't know who the hell you think you are, but you
I
ain't
don't
special
think
on
I'm
this
nobody but
channel.
me.
So
I ain't saying nothing out
if
the way that you don't
everybody
already know.
everybody gets their turn. So you got yours too, honey. And
Well, she
all
was
that
talking to
loud
me and you
talking,
I'll
interrupted
be
it.
right
all
back.
that
I'll be back
loud
in
She
20
was
talking
minutes.
don't
talking
I'll
to
mean
be back
me
in
nothing.
20
and
minutes.
you
I'll
made
be
it a
back in
point
20
to
minutes.
interrupt.
I said
So
what I
how the
said.
fuck do that equal
How
I
the
need to
fuck?
calm down?
How the fuck? How the fuck? Like, relax yourself. Calm
I am
down.
relaxed. You the one butted
You
in.
don't sound relaxed at all. You don't sound
Okay, she
relaxed.
was talking to me and you butted in.
Okay, just calm down. Relax.
I mean, I'm not hyped up to calm down. I don't need to calm down. I'm not hyped up.
You're very hyped up.
Are you gonna let her finish asking me a question?
I don't have to let her do anything. She can just talk. Okay.
Yeah, I found Dev's kryptonite.
I don't agree with it, Trinity. To answer your question, it's very detrimental. That's why I was showing the videos. That happened yesterday. I mean, over the weekend on I-70, it's still closed. That wasn't because of weather. Those trucks were out there. That wasn't no weather-related accident. Somebody was operating a semi truck and did something wrong. That's all.
Black Dahlia, who are you calling a smut mouth whore in the chat? Who you talking about? See, y'all niggas gonna stop talking shit and not hitting links and saying shit in chats and not putting addresses on it. Put an address on that motherfucking shit you talking. Do that. The problem? What's the problem? I just want to know, is the link pinned?
Yes, sure.
Oh, okay. So she can hit that motherfucking link. She got some shit to say. She want to address somebody. She want to get some shit off her hairy motherfucking chest. She can do that. Because I don't understand having all these problems in chats when a link is right there and you can address anybody on this fucking panel. Period.
She likes to say all that shit in the chat room, but she plays victim when she on the fucking panel.
Oh, she definitely does.
Yeah, be playing, she's saying, oh, you're gay, you're the F word, you're this and that. No, you're fat, you're a stutter box. Every time she get on the panel and when you lay it up in her ass, she either played the victim or allow some nigga, I ain't gonna say whose name, will come up in there to rescue her ass.
Black Dahlia?
Yeah, her.
Go ahead.
I'm naming names, goddamn it. Shit.
Me what?
Oh.
But you were talking all that shit in the chat room.
I wasn't talking to you. You on the motherfucking panel, so study your way across the goddamn panel. What the fuck you worried about the goddamn chat for? I'm sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is me. You looking
Yeah.
for?
Who are you addressing?
I wasn't talking to you neither.
Okay, but I'm talking to you.
And I'm telling you, I'm a grown ass woman. What the fuck I need to tell you who I'm talking to for? I don't need your permission.
Hi, grown ass woman. Who the fuck was
Okay,
you talking to?
so mind your business on the panel.
My business is
you
what
not finna
I'm
be
on
no
the panel and
goddamn bully.
I'm on the panel. I'm on the panel. I'm on the
Throw out
panel.
that you don't tell
Well,
me
I'm
what
on
the
the
fuck
panel.
to do.
Well,
I do
just
whatever
did
the
it. You
fuck
ain't gonna
I
do
want
nothing
to
about
and
it. You ain't
nothing
doing shit.
more.
And you hit that
That's
link.
it.
You hit that link like I told you to,
That's
didn't you,
it.
bitch? You hit the link,
That's
didn't you?
it. I
But you hit
said
that
I
link.
do what the fuck I want and
You
nothing
did what I
more.
wanted you to do right now, though. You hit the link.
Yeah.
You hit the
I
link,
ain't even
though.
got to be on the panel. Y'all
Well,
motherfuckers
you can
can't keep
go if
my
you
name
want
out your
to.
mouth. You so worried about what the
Bitch,
fuck
we
I'm doing. So you
wasn't
think
nobody.
I'm running?
We
You
can
think
definitely
you
keep your
running
name out our
me? But I
mouths.
was
But
in
you
your
was talking
mind
shit.
first, baby.
You was talking shit though.
Yeah,
You
because
wanted to
that's
be
what the fuck
noticed.
I want to
You wanted
do.
to be a star,
And I'm still
and now you're a
talking
star.
shit.
How's it feel to be
Actually,
famous?
I'm on the toilet taking a
How's it
shit
feel to be
right now
famous?
to the sound of your voice.
You are
Thank
the
you.
shit. You are the shit. You're the shit
My
in the
God!
toilet.
I know. That's the
You're the
point.
shit in the
Thanks
toilet.
for sharing, I
know.
guess.
That's the
So
point.
How we got
again,
here? What's going
so
on?
the question
When
is,
y'all start talking
who
like
were
that?
you referring to in the
Oh my
chat?
God!
That's the question. Now, if you're not woman
And my
enough to
point is,
answer it,
I don't
just
give
say
a
that.
shit. My point
Exactly,
is,
because you
I
ain't
don't
woman
give a
enough.
shit what the
You're not
fuck your
woman enough.
question
You're not
was.
woman enough.
That was the
Oh,
point.
y'all.
You
You would
don't
have
get
to
to
stand
call
on a
nobody out, tell
skyscraper
them what the
to
fuck
be
they
on my
gonna tell
level.
Oh
you.
my
You would
You
have
God!
to
asking
you would have
somebody
to stand
nosy
on
ass
a
grandma.
skyscraper
Mind
to
your
be on my
motherfucking
level, baby.
business.
This is my business. I choose
It
what's
ain't.
my
It
business. I
ain't.
choose it, and I chose
It
you.
Oh
ain't.
my
I chose
God!
you. You're the target. What's up,
Yeah,
motherfucker?
I am.
But
Oh,
Hold
exactly, and
out
you
your
hit that
hand. I
oh
link.
got
my
something
God,
You
for
hit
you.
man.
that link like I
Hold
told you
Yo.
out
to,
your
right?
hand. I got
Bow
something for you to
down.
hold.
Bow down to the
Hold out your
queen.
hand.
Because I
Hold
told
out
you
your
to hit the
hand.
link and you did
Hold out your
exactly what I
hand. I
said,
got
right?
something for you to hold.
You hit the link though.
It's warm and
Why'd
squishy.
you hit the link? Because I told you to, right?
Because I wanted to.
I
I
know,
was
because
gonna
I
hit the
told you
link
to.
before that, but
Because
then
I
your
told
dumb
you to.
ass
Oh, I
started
didn't
talking.
tell
I'm
you
like,
that. Oh,
Jesus
no, no.
fucking
Oh, no,
Christ.
motherfucker. Oh, no,
Jesus
motherfucker.
fucking
You didn't hit
Christ.
the link till I told you to do it.
I did it
Because
when
I
I
run
wanted
you.
to.
I run
Actually,
you.
my finger had
I
accidentally hit
run
the Zoom button
you.
earlier and I
I
backed out
run
of it
you.
because I was
I
cooking me some
control you.
breakfast.
All I got to
Matter of
do is
fact.
say what I said.
Matter of fact.
All I got to do
But
is poke you
if
with
that
my
makes you
baby
feel
finger.
important, you go
But
ahead
you
and
here
tell
though.
yourself that, and
But
you
you
rub
here
on
though.
your
But you
titties
here
while you
though.
do it.
But you here though,
Rub your
right?
titties while you
Are
say
you
it.
here?
Rub
Are
your
you here?
titties while you say
Are
it.
you here?
Give me my respect. Put some respect
Are
on
you
my name.
here? Are you here?
Are you rubbing them titties?
Yeah, you're here because I told you to do it.
Yeah.
And if I told you to turn
Feel
around and cup
good.
your
Yeah.
hand and eat that shit you
I
just
feel
put in that toilet, you do
good.
that too.
I feel good
You would do whatever I tell
all over.
you to do. I own you.
Yeah,
Can
you
like
want
you
to.
sing it one more time? I want to hear your voice again, Black Dice. Sing that one more time.
What is wrong with you people?
Can like you sing one more time? I want to hear you singing voice, Black Dice.
No, thank you. Because
Why
any
not?
other time you be ranting and raving, cussing me out, spitting all over the screen and shit. No, thank you.
We would have to be all nasty and talk about spit. I want to hear you sing again.
Mm-mm. Because
Why
before the
not?
link even went through, you was talking shit about me too. I just didn't hear it.
Oh, what did I say?
I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just saying. I ain't finna Jeff with you and sing just because you want me to. I ain't fucking Beyonce.
I ain't say that you are Beyonce. I think though you miss your calling.
Yeah, so she worked when she told to.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
to you.
And
I
I'm
think
telling
though
you, I don't fucking feel like singing again.
I
And you
I
don't
think
even
though
like me. So what the fuck do I look like accommodating your wishes? I don't give a fuck.
you miss your calling.
Oh, Lord. Didn't I just say I ain't Beyonce?
No, you don't have to be.
So how can I miss my calling if that's what I wanted to do? You don't think I would have done it?
Well, I mean, because I think though you have a nice singer voice, and I think that you have a talent, and why waste your talent?
How is it a waste of talent because I'm not a fucking puppet put on stage to entertain other people?
Wait a minute, wait. I'm not telling you to be a puppet. Who's on here telling you to be a puppet?
What are you talking about? I miss my calling.
No,
If I
I
sing
know I
whenever the
noticed
spirit moves
talent.
me,
Listen,
what am I missing?
well, I noticed talent, and I like talent. I like people to expose their talent.
But if I sing when the spirit moves me, not because I'm a puppet that's got to make money and I'm put on stage to entertain others, what am I missing?
Then what spirit moves you? What spirit that takes hold of your soul and
it depends on which one I invoke.
And what are them spirits that invoke you then?
Do what?
What spirits invoke you then?
No, I said it depends on which spirit I invoke.
Then what are those spirits then? What type of spirit that gives you the strength, that gives you the talent, that gives you the drive?
What
can you explain
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just trying to get into the depth of your talent.
No, that's not deep. That's some dumb shit. I don't even know what the fuck
Dumb
you're talking.
shit.
Yeah. Just because you put on your girl 6 voice don't mean that.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that the spirits are dumb?
No, I'm saying you are.
Yeah, I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid.
This conversation is like, what are you talking about?
I'm just trying to get.
Even if I told you, you wouldn't know what the fuck I was talking about. So why the hell would I waste my breath jeffing with a nigga that don't even like me?
Well, do you like yourself?
It does. Listen.
What?
What's wrong with you people?
Well, what's wrong with you? Because I just want to know what's your talent. What's wrong with not telling the secrets of your singing voice? What is your favorite song?
All of them.
Well, can you name like, I don't know, your top 5?
No.
And by who?
No.
Then what is your top 5 artists then?
Big J.
Yes.
How wide is your neck?
I want to say like 19. Why?
Your neck is 19 inches around?
Yes.
My thigh probably like that big.
And my tongue is longer. Now the thing is.
Jesus, kill the visual.
Now, can we talk about this singing voice?
Do you stutter when you eat pussy too?
No, I don't. And you might
Tongue
enjoy
don't stutter
it,
when you eat pussy. That would probably be the only time it would be good for your tongue to just like just.
Well, it seems to me though you are imagining. It seems to me that's what you're.
Well, it seems to me that you wanted me to imagine it because didn't nobody ask you about your tongue. I asked you how wide your neck was.
Well, then why you want to know how wide my neck? Seemed to me though you want to put your legs around my neck. That's why. Then why you asking about how thick my neck is? Because it seemed to me though you want to wrap your legs
I need
around
some
my
melatonin.
neck.
I can't
I got you the best melatonin. It's called this dick. And
Big J, you ain't even used your dick in like 17 years.
Listen,
you don't even know what
put
the fuck to do.
I'll put you to sleep.
And you be
I'll
like,
put you to sleep.
You be like that nigga in Exhale.
Yeah, and you will be exhaling and inhaling at the same time,
No,
baby.
I won't.
Now, let's talk about this
like I
talent
said,
that you got.
I'm not a Beyonce. I'm not an actor. I'm not here for this shit. I would never.
Then let's talk about this. No,
ever.
Then like let's talk about this singing voice that you have. That's the only thing I care about. So what is your 5 best artists?
One second, Big J. 1 second. Miss University.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay. Go ahead, man.
So you were singing earlier, and I was memorized by your singing voice. Usually we had these insults from you. And you told me I'm gay. I like men. And you said I'm terrible, and I just want to hear that singing voice again because that's sometimes a voice, singing voice. Sometimes
did you have an IEP in school?
It seems that it humbles.
Big J, did they give you an IEP in school?
No, I haven't.
A 504?
No, why? I just want to know about that singing voice because it's very talented, and I want to hear more.
When I ask you about your throat, you get mad.
Say what? Oh, my throat. Oh, why? You want to sit on it?
Ew, no. You worried about my throat, and then I asked you about yours. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
it seemed to me though, you want to sit on my chin.
I didn't
right?
ask you
That's
about sex. Verbal asked you about sex. So maybe if you want to ask somebody if they want to fuck your neck, you should ask her. No, you worried about my throat and what it do. So I just returned the favor and asked you how wide your neck was. Bitch, it ain't got nothing to do with sitting on that nasty motherfucker.
Well, anyway, but why did you ask me how wide my neck is?
Why is you worried about what my throat do?
Because
can you not keep up? That's why I asked you if you had an IEP in school, because you don't seem to comprehend. Do you not understand? You asked me about what my throat do, so I asked you how wide your neck is, and all of a sudden that means that somebody want to ride your face just because you horny and ain't had no pussy in like 17 years.
I'm just trying, because you don't want to ask me how wide my neck is. I'm trying to figure out why does that have to do with your singing voice?
See, listen, this is why I hardly
the only thing I'm talking about is your singing voice.
Listen, I can't. I'm not about to play with somebody else's retarded kid.
But you said I had a wide neck, so why you want to know why I have a wide neck? I just want to know. I just want to know. Will Della loosen up? I want to know. I just want to know, Della.
I swear to God.
What spirit?
Listen.
What spirit?
Listen.
What spirit?
Listen.
What
the spirit that would have moved me. Listen, if I was your mother, I would have pushed your ass down a flight of stairs a long time ago. Ain't no way I would be putting up with this shit right now.
Well, maybe so, but I just want to know
the whole fucking flight of stairs, preferably onto concrete.
Yeah, but I just want to know the secrets of your singing voice. That's all I'm asking. Why you want to know what the size of my neck?
Move me. Just kick your little ass right on down the stairs.
And what are those spirits? What drives you to sing so well, sing so great? Because you got a nice singing voice, though. I'm just saying. I see silence. Black Dahlia, you okay?
You're fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know I'm annoying, but I think because you find me annoying because I exude this
IEP,
this sexuality that you crave.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
All right, everybody, my work is done. My shift is over, so I'm gonna have to bounce and get my beauty sleep, okay? Because
oh shit.
I make it look easy, but I got to get my sleep. I got to get at least my 7 hours. So I'm gonna leave y'all to your sexual tension. I'm the verbal assassin, and you've received your verbal lashing. Peace.
Yeah. Shout out to Verbal, by the way. So I think the Black Dahlia got sexual beef. I think she got that sexual beef. Now, sexual beef is when somebody will try to troll while at the same time flirt at the same time. And I just want to know, what's the source of this sexual beef, the Black Dahlia? She's quiet, y'all. She's quiet, fam. Maybe she's maybe she got that damp towel. She's trying to rub her head because she knows she's sweating. And she got that hot towel, try to wipe down that sweat that's off her neck, around her chest and shit, because she's all sweating. Because she's hot and bothered. Am I telling the truth, Black Dahlia?
You're fucking disgusting.
Yes, I know I'm disgusting, but that's what you like about me. You like me to be disgusting.
No, it's fucking repellent. See, listen, how do you not, what's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
We need a little love, Black Dahlia.
I don't give a fuck. Go ask your mama. She the one that didn't push your little stupid ass down the stairs.
Again,
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. I don't know what listen, you motherfuckers, listen.
Am I offending you? Am I offending you, Black Dahlia?
No, I said you're disgusting.
No, am I offending you? I mean, am I?
No, I said you're disgusting.
Then if I'm disgusting, then how come you still on the panel and you're still talking to me?
Because I do what the fuck I want. Why are you still talking to me?
Because so you was
Everybody
talking
is
about
sitting here listening to this shit like a goddamn train wreck.
Because so you was out there.
Idiot. You're an idiot.
I know I'm an idiot, but what's that make you?
You're an idiot.
Like? Yeah, I know I'm an idiot, but that doesn't make me dumb though. So so therefore, what brings you up on the panel, Black Dahlia?
I swear, when y'all try to play smart, but you just dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm smart and dumb at the same time. But what does that make you, baby? Come on.
Big J, this is why you'll never have a girlfriend. You'll never have a wife. Ain't nobody putting up with that bullshit.
Well, I may not have a girlfriend or wife, but I think though you want to be a FWB. I think though you want to be FWB. You want to be a friends with benefits. You really want to be a friends with benefits. And, I'm cool with that, but I'm just saying that if we don't have, there's no shame in being a DFT. If you're down for it, I mean, okay, whatever. So why are you on this panel, baby? Black Dahlia, what you doing, Black Dahlia? Are you mad
Not
at
in
me?
my motherfucking business. I'm trying. I was hoping if I close my eyes real tight, you just go away.
No. You closing your eyes and thinking
real tight, like real tight.
No. I think you closing your eyes and you dreaming up this milk chocolate.
Fuck no.
All right? You're dreaming up this milk chocolate man.
That's fucking disgusting. Did you just call your? That's a.
I'm milk chocolate complexion, and you want to cuddle with this milk chocolate. I think that's what you want.
That's disgusting.
I think though, man, you want this big Hershey bar.
Oh God.
And you want to cuddle with this big Hershey bar. That's what I think what you want to do, right?
Take it away. Make it stop. It's talking.
What? You want this Hershey bar, right?
No. I want to run you over in the middle of the street like a squirrel and make you roadkill. That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah. Same like tell me you want to run me over with your legs on my neck.
No, with my truck.
Oh, wait a minute. You a truck driver. You like trucks. So what type of trucks do you own?
No. I'm just a country girl.
Well, I'm a country guy because I got cows, got sheep.
I don't care.
Well, wait a minute. What type do you got free range chickens? Maybe we can grow some chickens together, make some eggs, get some hens.
I'm not that country yet. When I retire though, I'll have some chickens.
You're right. You supply the hens and I supply the cocks and it will cock.
Ew. No, fuck no. Don't ever think you're gonna supply any kind of cock to me.
Really? I'm only talking about chicken.
Wrong with you? I think you like being abused. That's why you like poking the shit. You probably yanking on your little wanker, ain't you, little nasty motherfucker?
Well, I think though,
Yeah, you like it when people talk bad to your ass. That's why you be angry all the time. Because you want somebody to get with your ass like that.
Yeah, you know what? I want you to wrestle. That's what I want to wrestle. I want to wrestle.
The fuck I look like? I don't want your goddamn titty on my mouth.
That's not me in your mouth. I'm talking about you want to ride my neck. No,
I
you
can
said
tell your titties is just probably just
you
as big as
said
mine.
wait a
I
minute,
bet you your titties about as big as mine. Fuck no,
but
fuck
you
no,
said
man.
wait a
No,
minute,
no.
wait a minute,
Ain't no way
no,
to fuck
black guy,
that.
black thing, black guy.
No,
You
fuck that.
you asked
No,
how
no,
big
no, no,
you
no,
asked how
fuck
big my
that.
neck was. So
How do
you
you not
asked how big my
understand? You
neck was.
still
So it
stuck on that.
tells
You
me
still ain't understood. Like, you don't get the correlation. You worried about what my neck do. So I asked you about your neck.
Yeah, it seemed to me though you either want to ride on my
Like,
neck
what's so
or
hard
you
to
want to wrap my
understand
legs
about
around
that?
it.
You lied. You had a motherfucking IEP. You was a goddamn lie. You was misdiagnosed if you didn't.
IEP.
Yes.
Okay, and what does that have to do with the conversation?
You slow, nigga.
Yeah. My strokes are slow, and sometimes they go fast.
No, ain't listen.
But you want to talk about my neck. Now, what you want to do with my neck?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And let the church say amen.
No. Fucking church, set it on fire.
Oh man. Are you okay, Black Dahlia?
Are you okay, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah, I feel peachy tonight. That's all. And I'm thinking about eating some peaches my damn self. But anyway, back to you.
I'm so glad I did not have to raise one of you.
I think though, man, you want some more children, and I think that's why you're
no,
coming on
I don't
panel.
think so. That would
Why
be dumb.
not?
That's stupid.
Why?
No.
Why?
What the fuck?
Why? I think though, man, you want some sperm, and
No.
you want another.
Listen. I think maybe you're the one craving sperm and children.
No. I
You
think
stop
though, man,
projecting onto me,
you
Big
mentioned
J.
my neck. You mentioned my neck, my back, my neck, my back.
Your IEP having ass. I don't give a fuck. You not finna talk over me and tell me what the fuck I've been saying when I've been saying the same shit and you just acting retarded.
Well, if I'm acting retarded, then therefore you acting dumb.
Oh, I don't like your mama right now. I do not like your mama. We could have been best friends if she had pushed you down a flight of stairs, but right now, I don't like your mama.
See, we don't have to go there talk about people's mamas.
We do.
Why
we do.
Why
I
you
don't
want to
like
talk
your
about
mom
mamas?
right now because she didn't push you down a flight of stairs. If she
I'll
had,
tell you what.
Best friend.
I'll tell you what. If you
freaking friend.
If you play your cards right, you might be a mama by the next 9 months. What you talking about? No, you play your cards right. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you said what the fuck? Yeah, it might start with a fuck. That's what it starts.
Yeah, right. You're disgusting.
Oh, so therefore you had a immaculate conception? Did you say what the fuck?
Did you mean immaculate?
Immaculate conception. I'm tired. But I'm just.
No, you're not. You're slow.
You said.
Yeah, I know. I'm slow. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's what you will be saying with this Hershey bar. That's what you were saying. Oh my God, how sweet it is. Yes, baby. You were saying.
What is
oh
this?
My
Big
God.
J, shut up.
I'm enjoying myself. Come on, can
she
I
already
enjoy
told
myself?
You no, she don't want you. This is just getting creepy.
It's the weirdest fucking shit ever. And he thinks that it's cool and he just keeps going. That's why I keep being quiet and letting him do what he's doing. Expose yourself. This is why I don't like you.
BJ say he enjoying himself, y'all.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You like it when a motherfucker talk bad.
When somebody clips, no, T-Will, he ain't enjoying himself because when somebody clips his shit, he gonna be crying and whining. So no.
It's fucking disgusting. How many times I gotta tell you that shit's disgusting?
BJ say he feels freaky here.
Disgusting, yeah, it is. Sex
And then
disgusting.
he gonna ask me if I was offended, but then as soon as I say I don't like his mama right now because she didn't push him down a flight of stairs, but if she did, we could have been best friends. Then he gonna jump up and say, now who's offended?
I'm not offended.
Yeah.
I'm not offended at all.
Yeah. Me and your mom could be going to play bingo on Friday. But no, she had to let you live.
Mm-hmm. But that's better than what you rather have me talk to you like this, or you rather me just cut.
I'd rather you just not talk at all. Just you're fucking weird.
Yes, we all of us are weird. That's why we up all night.
No, not like this.
Really? Okay, Mama Bear.
Like your social cues are all off. Like most of the time you just screaming and yelling for no goddamn reason. Then you're singing to white men for hours on hours.
Well, I'm singing to you,
and now you're like being a complete total fucking creep talking about shit. Like who does that? That's so fucking weird.
I'm singing to you, baby, because I want to do a duet with you because I love your voice. That's why I want a duet, baby. You know, like I don't know, you know, name a decent duet. I want to say Ike and Tina, but that's too much on the nose. I don't know. It'll be fine. Duet, you know, your voice and how sultry and sexy you sound, you sing, and how I sing. And I think though we might do a duet together. And
Fire and desire, Big J. Fire and desire.
Yeah, fire and desire. You know, with Tina Marie and Rick James. Come on.
Who the hell's the cheerleader in the background?
The cheerleader,
the one that suggested the duet. Who was that?
That was just me. I'm the one.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
hey, Black Dog.
One.
How you doing? Wow, what's good?
I am
y'all?
magically delicious. How are you doing tonight?
And amen to that,
good,
baby.
Child. And Big J want to see how delicious you can be.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, why are y'all
listening to
amping
this?
him up? Like, do you not understand how weird that is for you to participate in that shit? I say I'm magically delicious because I give birth to leprechauns.
And baby, I'll give you some more.
Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
Big J
I'll give you some more
y'all
gold, baby.
Shit like this. Then when I gotta deal with it and I snap on his ass, I guess that's just for your entertainment. That's cool with you.
How you been? I ain't heard from you in so long, Black Dog. I stay low. Black Dog, you don't love us no more.
No, I just be minding my business. Y'all niggas be on some bullshit most of the time. And I
asked you how you
woke
doing.
Up. And I told you I'm magically delicious, and then you try to throw creepy J on me.
Well, if you magically delicious,
how you doing?
If you magically delicious,
everybody. Hey, devastating.
Well,
hey,
tell me, what's going on, Mule? If
Big J, you still trying to war with me in 2023?
No, not right now. So if you're magically delicious, I want to know.
Not right now. This nigga here.
How does your drip taste like? That's what I want. If you're magically delicious,
my gosh.
How does your drip taste like, baby?
So do you get my point now, Mule?
If you're so magically delicious, what flavor is your drip?
You don't understand.
You're going too far. You're going too far, Big G. Okay. Black Dog, your ass got a vicious mouth, so I know you can handle Big J. I ain't even sweating that issue.
I should be able to handle what the fuck he just said to me.
You should be able to cuss the motherfucker out. You should be able to cuss his ass out.
Disgusting. It's disrespectful, and no woman should have to just put up with, oh, you can deal with it. That's the motherfucking problem. Black women are always
don't come here trying to play victim.
Shut the fuck up. Deal with it.
I did not say deal with it. I said, no, I know you could handle his ass.
So
But
you
she ain't
pretty much
handling me right.
said, shut the fuck up and deal with them.
No,
But she's not handling me right.
No.
Why are you
But
complaining? I know you can handle that.
Big J. You know what?
She's not
She don't
handling.
even want to go
See,
off on you.
It's
because she's
disgusting.
scared
And
that
I've been
you're
trying
gonna
to cut
like
this
her
off for
going
like
off
the
on
past
you.
20, 30 minutes. But when you come
here's the
up
thing,
What
Mill.
you say? What you say?
and you
What you say?
validate his
Big J.
fuckery,
Mill,
then he thinks it's okay to
Girl,
follow up with what he thinks.
Up at the top on the right hand
I thought
corner,
you went
is
to
a
fuck to
red
sleep to go
button
get so you
that
don't wake
says
up like the
leave.
crypt
Oh
keeper in the
You can
morning.
hit leave
I
whenever you
thought you
want
went
to,
sleep so
but
you
we
don't
all
wake up.
know how you get down, and we know you're
I don't
enjoying
give
this
a
shit.
fuck.
So stop fucking acting like a victim, because you're not that at
What the
all.
fuck are
You
you
can
talking
leave
about?
if the fuck
What the
you
fuck
want
are you
to,
talking? And you're
and you talk to
stupid too,
everybody
bitch.
like
Go
they're
to sleep
pieces of
some
shit.
goddamn where.
Even when
For
people
a
are trying
nigga
to
to
be
be
nice to
talking
you,
in my
you talk to people
panties?
like pieces of
Hell
shit.
no.
But I
You
know
let
you're
a
not
nigga talk
crying.
to
I
you
know
like
you're not
that.
crying, right?
If you a
Then
dumb
we talk
bitch
about
that
my
ain't
titties.
gonna say nothing, if a nigga
I
talk
didn't
in
say
your panties
sexual to
like
you.
that,
You
then you
talked about
shut
my
the fuck
titties.
up and take it. But you
Didn't you?
ain't
Didn't you?
running a
Didn't you
motherfucking
talk about my
thing
titties
over
though?
here. I
Didn't you
said
talk
it's
about my titties though?
disgusting, and it
But I'm still
fucking
running you though,
is.
cause you
You
yelling.
not gonna
But you
make me
yelling
back
though.
down. So
But
you
you
might as well go
yelling.
head
You
back to bed,
emotional
baby.
about it, right? You
Go
emotional
head back
about it,
to
right?
bed,
But you
baby.
talked about
It
my
was
titties,
fucking
right?
disgusting.
Was it disgusting
It
when you
was
talk about my titties and
disgusting.
shitting in the toilet?
It was
Was that
disgusting.
disgusting? What
I
about when you
washed my
talked
hands
about my
twice.
titties and shitting in the fucking
I
toilet?
did.
Was that
I did.
disgusting?
Hey,
I
hey,
did.
Was that
Black Dahlia. Hold
disgusting?
on, y'all.
I sure
Hold
the
on.
fuck did. I was taking a shit. It wasn't
Okay,
a lie.
Wait.
so no,
Hold
we're
on.
not gonna be crying on YouTube.
No,
Okay?
Black
but him
Dahlia,
Just stop
close
talking
your
it.
in
eyes,
my
Black
panties.
Dahlia, and
Stop
tell
You
me
it.
the
what
one that
is
Just
the
started
stop
that
it,
color.
baby.
conversation. You
Black
wanted to
Dahlia.
know what
Stop
his dick was
it.
up
Baby,
to.
stop
And then
it.
so
You
you
love
have that
all of this
conversation. Let
attention.
him
You've
let him
done it
ask you about your
before.
drip and
Just
all that
say
shit,
nothing
since
new.
that's as
You
far
are
as your
not nobody's
conversation goes.
victim, honey.
Since
You're
that's
not.
as
So
far
stop
as
it.
your
You
conversation
know how she
goes,
gets
then
down. So
you
let's not
talk to
play this
him
game.
about
Let's
that.
tell the
But
truth.
he
Let's
not
tell
gonna
the truth
talk
in
about that with
2023.
me.
Okay? But you hear?
Ew.
But you hear though.
Ew.
But
Ew.
you hear
He
though.
just talked
Ew.
about that with you.
Ew.
But
But
anyway,
you're
Black
here
Dahlia.
and you
Because I'm
keep
part of the
engaging
bomb squad.
him.
I can be.
You
I
keep
can be.
What?
engaging him though,
I can.
right? Okay then.
What's
So it's not that
Black Dahlia?
disgusting, right?
No, how
Wait,
many
hold
times
on,
have I went
verbal.
silent? How
How
many times have I
disgusting is
went
it?
silent? And
How
this motherfucker
disgusting
keep
is it?
going. Then
But you
motherfuckers
don't
like
have to
Mule
engage
get
him
on
at
there and amp
all.
him back
But you
up, and now
don't
he
have to
asking about
engage
my
him at
drip. Why don't you
all.
tell him what
You
your
don't have
drip
to
tastes
engage
like?
him at
Why
all
don't
though.
you tell him what your
And
drip
listen,
tastes
here's the
like?
thing. You
You was
treat
asking
women like
about
shit.
sex. You were
Flow
so
with
curious
me.
about
You treat
everyone's sex
women
life.
about shit. You
Now
treat
Big
women
J
like
wants
shit
to know
too.
what drip
So it's
tastes
fuck
like.
you
So why
forever.
don't
I don't
you
give a
tell
fuck.
him what
In
your drip tastes like?
2023, I have
Since
chosen
that's the
violence.
conversation
I've
that
chosen
you
violence.
wanted to
And I see
initiate.
you bitches
Since
too.
that's the
It's not just
conversation
the
you
niggas.
wanted to
You want to talk
initiate,
about
why don't
niggas,
you
but
tell
bitch,
Big J
you
what
are
your
real
drip tastes
fucking
like?
mean. You are
Tell
a
Big
whole
J what your
asshole
drip
to
tastes like.
everybody.
Tell
I
Big
said the
J
same
what your
thing,
drip
verbal,
tastes like.
Completely and
because she was
totally. So
very
that's just
calm
my
with Big J.
perception.
And the minute I
Tell
come
Big J
on,
what your
she
drip
starts
tastes like.
victimizing me. She starts
Well,
changing the shit
that's
up
what I'm
to
saying. She's
blame
a
me.
fucking
But she
asshole.
not blaming him. I
She's an
come up just to
asshole.
speak to her, just to
No,
say,
I've
hey, how
been
you been? And
I've
Because
been
this
no,
telling
bitch
him to
you need
stop.
to
And
start
stop.
turning
like,
into
This bitch,
but
crazy
you've
this
been
shit
bitch
on
don't
the
love
panel.
on
You didn't
me.
nobody.
hear me
This bitch
telling
will
him to
turn on you
stop.
in a
So
I
why
just
would
motherfucking
you
came
second.
egg him
in
I have
on?
and
never
If
I'm
heard
you
like,
that
like,
bitch
that's
oh,
in a
some
that's
day
Black
Jeffy shit.
motherfucking
about
let
it.
me say,
I'm not gonna
hey,
play
how'd
like
you
I don't
get?
see what the
This
fuck you
bitch done
doing.
turned this
I don't
shit
give a
all
fuck.
on
You
me.
always be
Like the
talking about you
room.
trolling and
Never
shit like
seen
that.
her
You
be
call
nice
yourself
to
Girl,
trolling.
shut
Okay,
nobody.
the fuck
whatever.
up. You
Okay,
just
Nobody.
enjoy
see
that
that.
shit.
You
But
get
don't
up
be
on this
mad when
panel
somebody
when you
say
do,
that
What
and
shit
you
in
a
the
color light
school.
you
bulbs
are a
I'm looking
bitch
at?
to
Black
everybody.
Dahlia, close your eyes and
Everybody.
tell me what is the two
Period.
color light bulbs that I'm looking at. Close your
The
eyes and tell
fuck?
me what
What the
color
Oh,
they
shit is
are.
happening?
why do y'all
What
think
color
y'all
are the
Shit.
work?
light bulbs?
Nah.
Y'all keep asking me to
Black
do
Some
Dahlia,
shit.
women is
what
Then
great.
is
I
All
the
ask
women
colors
is
y'all,
of the
nice.
asking
light
y'all what
bulbs
y'all
that I'm
Some of
looking
these
background
at,
is
Black
girls are
like.
Dahlia?
real
What
fucked
the
up, and
fuck
this
is
lady is a
wrong with
mean
What
ass
are
you
bitch.
the
You're
people?
mean
colors
as
And
of the
fuck.
y'all
light
want me to
Period.
bulbs
think
I'm
that I'm
You're
looking at?
mean as
crazy.
fuck. You're mean
You
as fuck.
like you egg on
Period.
this bullshit and then
You're
think that
mean as
I'm supposed to
fuck.
play these
You
games with you.
sound like you live in hate. That's what you sound like to me. You sound like a
Give a
miserable
fuck
ass
what
bitch.
I sound like to
She's the
you.
type of
Well,
person
You
who
think
get
I'm
I
just
victimized
saying.
care?
by a man
You've
and
been
then
I'm
turn it
talking
just
this
all
saying.
whole
against a
time and
woman.
I done tuned you
That's
out.
what you
You
Um,
do.
ain't
You
heard
get
how
shit
you
today.
get
victimized by a
good?
man and then you
How
get
you
You,
mad
get
with a woman.
good?
That is
you,
And
crazy.
fuck it.
you. are a person that I dissociate with.
You're an asshole.
In the morning, I won't even remember this conversation. You know why? Because you don't matter.
And you're probably on methamphetamine.
You don't matter.
I know you're not gonna remember.
I
know you're not gonna. Your life don't matter neither. Because it's reckless every fucking day.
I don't care.
Right?
You
I know
came
you don't
back
care.
up for me.
I know you don't.
You came back up for me.
I know you
I
don't.
thought you were going to sleep. You
I
gotta
know
get beauty rest.
can
You need
think
at
whatever
least
you
7
wanna think,
hours so you
but
don't
you're
wake up looking
you're
like
a
the Crypt
motherfucking
Keeper.
psycho. So who cares what the fuck you think?
No, actually, I'm not. That's not
Well,
one of my
yeah,
diagnoses.
actually you are. You've never been pleasant to any fucking body. I've never seen you pleasant to
that's
nobody.
not what I'm here for.
No one.
Wait,
Ever.
that's
Exactly.
not
So I
one
don't
of
give
your
a fuck
diagnoses.
about what you
the
talking
fuck?
about. You don't treat people with any respect at all, ever.
Really?
So I don't
Not
give
you.
a fuck.
I'm not gonna respect you.
You don't respect anybody.
I'm not gonna respect you, and I don't care.
You don't respect
I'm not
nobody.
gonna respect you,
You
and
don't respect
I
nobody.
don't care.
Okay, but you're
you
a
think
fucking
you're gonna
cockroach.
bully me
So
into
I don't give a
being
damn. Cockroaches don't respect shit.
I
So
don't
I understand.
fucking care.
I understand.
I don't
Cockroaches
care.
don't respect shit.
I
I
don't
know.
care.
Cockroaches
I
don't
don't
care.
care.
Cockroaches don't
I don't
care.
care.
I know. But I'm still here and I'm still
So why
telling you
you
what the
so
fuck I said.
you like
Because
you're
I
trying to
want
get
to
me
and because
like
I
to
can
touch my
and because you're not
conscience
about
or
to play the
something like
victim
that?
role.
It's not
No,
gonna happen.
no,
I don't
no.
care if you
I'm
like
not gonna
me.
let you
I
do
don't
it.
Okay,
care.
hold
Anyway,
on,
go play the victim.
verbal.
I don't
No,
care.
you're
Can
not.
she look at the
And
close
whatever
your
I feel
eyes,
like I
Black
need to
Dahlia?
do to
What
make
are
you
the
feel
two
even
colors
further
of the
away from
light
me,
bulb that
She
I'm
was
I'm
looking
talking
going to
all
do
kinds
it.
of shit in the
I'm
chat,
going to do it.
calling people whores and shit. This bitch is
I
crazy as
wasn't
fuck.
talking to
These
you. You
motherfuckers
just
think I'm gonna sit
look
here
at
and
you. Look
play a
at you.
tiny
You look.
violin for
Oh
her.
my
No, I'm
God.
not.
You
I'm not
so
gonna
mad
play no
because I still
tiny
won't tell you
violin
who
for
I was
her.
talking to.
She
I
is
told you I
one of
wasn't
the
talking
most
to you. I
disrespectful
told you I wasn't
broads
talking to you.
on
Why you
this
still mad
bitch.
about that?
You
You
weird ass motherfucker.
still mad
You
about
weird
that.
as
I
fuck.
told you I wasn't talking to you.
Bitch, you talked about my titties. You weird
I
ass
did.
motherfucker.
I did. Because you was
So
talking
he's
shit.
asking you what
You was
that
talking
mouth
shit,
do.
and
So he's
that
asking you
was
what that mouth do. I didn't
after you
appreciate you
brought
talking
up
about
a
my fucking
sexual
titties, right?
conversation.
But
So I knew that you wanted to sexualize yourself. I am talking about shit.
You wasn't
There's
the target
nothing
and you would never
sexual
be the
about
target.
shit.
I did not invite you to my titties. Okay?
You did.
Nah, bitch.
You
got your
did
karma
say that.
real quick.
conversation to bring
You
up
got your karma real
topic
quick. No,
about
I didn't
sex.
mention my titties to
You
you.
wanted
I
to
didn't
know
invite
when
you
the
to
last
a
time
sexual
everyone had
conversation.
sex.
You're a
That's
liar.
what you
You're a
wanted to
liar.
know.
You're a liar.
That's what
So
you
guess what
wanted to
happened?
know. So
Karma
while
did
you
not
were
forget your
talking
address,
shit
and
and I
Karma
was
was right
taking a
outside the
shit,
door.
I told
Big
you,
J,
why you talking that shit to me? Rub
he
on your
tried
titties.
you, right? He tried
Rub
you,
on your
right?
titties
Now
while you
you want
talking
to
that shit to
fucking
me.
cry,
Make yourself
but
feel
you're
real
big and
good.
bad, right?
And I
You're a
sang
big
to
bag,
you,
burly,
and then
hairy
after I
back
told you,
bitch,
I
right?
wanted you to
And now you
feel
want to
good
cry? We don't about no burly
Big
back
J got
tears, bitch.
obsessed with
No,
my
we don't. We
voice,
don't care
and
about that.
here we are.
I don't
And
care.
now
I
you
don't
mad.
care. I don't give a fuck.
I feel good.
Okay? You weirdo. All right, now I'm still going. Big J, you did a good thing. You was knocking her down. Other people tried to come in and stop it, but she liked every fucking minute of it. And we all know it.
Right.
Bye, y'all. I'm out.
Yeah.
Good night, bitch.
No.
Right.
Good night, verbal. Good night,
bitch.
Good night, verbal. Good night. Good night, verbal.
Fuck y'all always thinking y'all can run somebody else.
Yeah,
run somebody else.
She talk all that shit. Talk about no. It's good night, verbal.
Black Dahlia. What is the color of? Hold on. You know what?
Don't. We
I'm
not.
trying to see if your
Don't do
alchemy
it. Don't
is
act
better
like
than
you.
mine.
Please don't.
Close your eyes
Please
and
don't.
tell me what's the color of the two light bulbs that's sitting in front of.
I don't
Close your
work for
eyes.
you want to
Tell
know
me.
my cash app?
I bet you can't tell me.
Read at night and feel so good.
What color it is? What color it is? Because I can tell you the whole room that you're sitting in. So you need to shut the fuck up.
Tell me the room I'm sitting in.
I can tell you. But you can't tell me the two color bulbs that I'm looking at.
I'm not
You
going to
can't.
because I don't give a fuck. But
You
you worried
can't.
about the room I'm sitting in. So why don't you tell me all about it?
Nah, I want to see if you can
all
tell me
about
the
it.
two bulbs. Mm-hmm.
But you want me to work for you.
But you sitting up here enjoying that conversation with Big J.
That we so cool. I'm saying you just brought it up. I didn't ask you about no colors or no light bulbs or no shit like that because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
But you
because you got to
telling me,
pick some eye to
then you
ask
want me
somebody
to
to
jest
focus
with
on.
you,
But
but
you
you
know
telling me
what?
you
You don't
tell
even
me
know that,
about my
don't
room. Tell me
you? You
about it.
don't
I
even
want
know
to
that,
hear,
huh?
sis.
You don't
I
know
want to
that.
hear.
You don't know that. See
I want
that?
to
I know
hear.
you don't know shit. You don't know nothing.
You right.
I know I'm right.
Girl, listen.
Girl, listen.
You wish that I didn't know shit because that would make you
I
feel better
know
about
you don't
yourself.
know.
That's
If
why
you
you
can't
say
say that
nasty
color,
things like that.
5,
That's why you say
4,
nasty things like
3,
that.
2, 1. You didn't know it.
Nasty.
Yeah, no. Nasty. A color of a light bulb is nasty to you, girl.
You don't
in
know
permanent
shit.
victim
You
mode.
don't know
You in
shit.
permanent victim mode. This is crazy. They say I'm
No,
girl
that
to ask
you.
for something that
What is
girl,
wrong
you is
with
sick.
black people that y'all
You
tell each
are
other that this
sick.
shit is okay to sit there and
You
say
are
something like that
sick.
to somebody? That's not victim mode.
You
That's
are
not a nice
sick.
way. You shouldn't talk to yourself like that. You shouldn't talk to
I don't talk
nobody
to
like
myself
that.
nowhere because
That's
I asked you about the
nasty.
color light
Ew.
bulb.
Why are you talking? No, you just
Light
said
bulb?
you don't know shit.
Yeah, but
Oh my gosh,
you
girl,
you
you
were
a
talking about
victim.
another woman's titties though.
No, if you know so much,
Oh
then you
my
would understand that
gosh.
words cast spells. So why would you speak that over somebody's life? You don't even know me.
What
Yeah, but
spell?
why?
To know
Why?
what
Ask
I
you
Why
know.
what
was
color
you?
are the
Why?
bulbs? Girl, you are sad. I'm telling you. Listen, they
Listen
got
to
some
you.
people
No, you
out
the
here,
one that's
they
always
are in
online
permanent
crying.
victim
Don't me who
mode.
sad. You the one always online
Permanent
crying.
victim mode.
You the one always online
Is your other
crying.
nickname
Have you ever
victim or
heard
left?
me cry online? Hell
Damn.
no.
Girl,
Hell
permanent
no.
victim.
But
Now
I'm
you
sad.
talking about
You the
something
one always
nasty.
online
Like I
crying, but I'm
said, something
sad.
under
You
your
right. Keep
clothes.
going. Tell
Girl,
me
you
more.
disgusting.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
You
Tell
one
me
of them people.
more.
Oh, girl, you disgusting. Oh.
Look at you. Look at you. You can't help it.
You can't. This is
I know.
pathetic.
I know.
But
Listen.
you enjoy this shit.
All she had to do is say stop and exit. There two things she should have did. Stop it, Big J. I don't want.
You
please?
fucking nasty
No,
pervert. Shut the fuck up. You
no,
fucking weird, creepy
no,
ass
Black
motherfucker.
Dahlia.
Yeah, no,
Black
no,
Dahlia.
my ass.
You should have
I'm
said.
on your ass
You could
now,
have
you
told.
weird, creepy ass motherfucker.
You could have told me to
Ain't
stop.
gonna be no
You could have
talking
asked
shit
me
She
to
didn't
over
stop.
want to do
here.
none of that.
You
She didn't want to do
nasty
none of that
Right,
before.
right,
You're
right.
Why she wasn't
gross.
calling you nasty before?
You're
she should have did.
gross.
Trinity.
All what she should have did was two
No,
things.
you should just
Either
not be nasty, you
ask
fucking
me to
creepy
stop.
bastard.
Hold on.
You creepy, weird ass
You should
motherfucking
have asked
bastard.
me to stop, and I would have stopped.
Nasty. You're nasty.
There was two things you could have done. You could have asked me to
No,
stop.
there's two things your mama
and
could
I
have
would have
done.
stopped.
Pushed you down a fucking flight of stairs or left you
or-
unattended in a bathtub somewhere. She
or-
did neither. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on 1 second.
Or Domain,
hold on,
you
BJ.
could log
Hold
off.
on, BJ. Trinity.
Yeah, what's up? This me.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Trinity.
Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing, Mia? I was missing you, girl. Where you was at, girl? God damn it.
I was trying to channel my inner Trinity yesterday. I became the leader of the Black Manosphere.
Why you didn't call me, man? You know it was Wednesday. I mean, what the fuck?
It was whimsical white girl Wednesday. You ain't hit the link.
What happened, man? What happened?
I was on the same page as you yesterday.
I love you. Listen, I cuss your ass out, but you know I love you for real though.
Yeah, girl. Look, I tried to do my whimsical white girl Wednesday. You ain't listen to it, girl. After about 10 minutes, somebody called me out and said, you can't even troll straight. And because I kept laughing. I said, let me get off of this. God damn. I was trying to channel you, girl.
See, that's what happened, man. Listen. I'm gonna listen to the replay. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, I was on it, girl. I was blaming women for everything.
Yeah, was you? That's what you got to do. Listen, when you a whimsical white girl, you got to blame these black bitches for everything. Yeah, yeah. But
I listened to it, but it was funny. But I said, Lord, I couldn't stop laughing. That's the reason why I couldn't convince nobody. Your ass don't, you do it and you don't be laughing. I can't.
You know why I don't laugh? Because the shit's serious. Yeah, that's why I don't laugh. She ain't nothing to play with. Yeah. But anyway, moving forward though. I hear we got a little mama up here. What that bitch name is? Hold on, let me look up there. The little mama. What's her name? A Black Dahlia. I like that bitch too. She think I don't like her, but I like her too though. Black Dahlia. Yeah, I like the way she do the thing. So what's up, bitch? What's going on?
She gonna like you forever, not Trinity.
Yeah, so anyway, yeah, so we got some, you know,
I know how she is. Trinity was my stripper name, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was. A white girl gave me that name because she said my body was banging like the bitch in the Matrix.
Well, I like that. That's the type of shit I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
See, unlike these old dusty ass, weak ass niggas, I love loud mouth bitches like me because I'm a loud mouth bitch. You know what I'm saying? I love that type of shit. So,
but I don't like the victim mode.
That's why I sat there. I didn't play.
Like.
I didn't play into that shit the mule was trying to hand out. I'm like,
I don't like that victim
I'm just letting
shit.
Her talk. I'm just
That's
taking
the
a
shit
break.
I don't like. It's
like been a long 30
minutes
minutes of going in with Big J, so I was just taking a break.
I don't like that shit.
You can perceive it however you want to and try to sell it however you want to. I'm just taking a break.
Let's just keep it real, because we all know, you know, when we come together, at the end of the day, sometimes we just sparring with each other. Like we're not really attacking each other. Now sometimes we got different ideologies or whatever, but let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? We just sparring. Me personally, I'm out here for recruitment to what the fuck I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I love all you loudmouth strag ass bitches. I'm a loudmouth strag myself. We got something bigger and more important, you know, way more important than this YouTube shit. For instance, what y'all need to do is hit me up on the back end because we got some things that we need to talk about. We about to go into we about to do a national motherfucking Black woman strike, and I need the loudmouth bitches to, you know, we about to do some shit. So yeah, let's do this motherfucking shit. At the end of the motherfucking day, fuck these motherfucking niggas, man. I be playing with these niggas. I get these niggas money all motherfucking day, but at the end of the day, y'all know what you should. I've been doing this shit for years. Y'all should know what I'm about. So, all my loudmouth bitches, where you at? Because this is right now. This is where we at. These niggas are acting a motherfucking fool, and they think that they gonna do something. No, we didn't. The witches then cut the heads off they nigga. No disrespect to y'all, but the witches then cut the heads off their leaders, and here we gonna come in the motherfucking go on a long stretch.
Who's a witch?
Not you, not who gives a fuck. But I'm just saying, these niggas, their heads and it. Okay, so what you want to do? You want to argue with me about?
Oh, I was just asking. I was like, the witches have come. I'm like, wait, what? I was just confused.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You think that these niggas dying is a coincidence?
No, I don't. But I never call
good, because it's really not a coincidence.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not.
Because so now good. So we moving fucking forward.
Help put in some work to make
moving forward around this motherfucker. We moving forward. We moving forward.
But what I'm saying is, you said that witches did that.
Okay. Anyway, don't nobody give a fuck.
I was asking who's a witch.
You who cares? I don't give a fuck. We moving forward. We moving forward? Can we move forward?
Okay, whatever you say, Trinity.
We moving forward around this bitch. These niggas wanna they've been doing us dirty, black women dirty, and they thought, yeah, it is what the fuck it is. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, come on. We in this shit. You listen, me, you got one of the strongest throats on the planet Earth. Utilize me. I'm here to be utilized. I know what side I'm on. So let's do this shit. We about to motherfucking do a nationwide and worldwide strike against these motherfucking niggas. No pussy. No intimacy. No support. No nothing, nigga. You want to sit up there and throw bitches in our face? You want to say that you're going to rate us from 1 to 10? No, bitch, no. Guess what? We won't birth you. And it's not about what the Cynthia G, I love that bitch. It's not about genocide. It's about you learning your lesson, bitch. Because I spent 2 years trying to decide whose side I'm gonna be on. I picked my side. Now you niggas are in trouble. Now, what's going on? We are about to go on a motherfucking nationwide strike in America. Black women are about to go on a strike. We've been setting this shit up for months. No pussy for you niggas.
So no, that's the strike, a sexual strike?
It's a strike. It's a whole.
No, you said that we're about to, but
listen, okay, maybe you personally, you already in a strike. I'm talking about a nationwide strike. We didn't know we doing this shit right now. We implementing a whole fucking strike against these niggas. Listen, we got demands around this motherfucker. You talking about you a passport, bro? Go do what you gotta do. But we implementing strikes around here because what we about to do is we about to rise up the men who working, who ain't got time to think about you dusty ass niggas. Now they about to pay attention because they not gonna get no pussy. Ain't nobody gonna get no pussy. Fuck that. Legs closed around this bitch. That's what the fuck we doing around here. That's the next step. Y'all want to act a fool on us? Y'all want to disrespect us? Y'all want to act like we the lowest of the low? Okay, guess what? Legs closed, bitch. See how long you last out here.
I agree with that.
That's what the fuck black women is doing right now. We implementing that shit right now. We did so. Me and Goddess, we started this shit right now. We going grassroots right now. The fuck, who the fuck you think you is, nigga? Stop playing with Goddess. Stop playing with Oshun. Stop playing with the sweet water. Y'all better stop playing. And guess what? We gonna give you niggas 6 months. No, let me change that shit. We gonna give you niggas 3 months to get your motherfucking act together. If you don't get your act together in 3 months, I'm telling you, I'm gonna use my motherfucking throat pocket. And God gave me a great throat pocket. And all of my celebrity friends and all of my beautiful black women, the ones that I've been watching over years, we gonna ride on you niggas. This is some real shit. And the world is gonna see just how far we can take this shit. Y'all better stop disrespecting us, or it's gonna be a motherfucking issue. Because we about to go on strike. American black women are about to go on strike, nigga. Keep playing with a bitch like me, nigga. Now, I've been trying to be neutral. I've been called the mammy. I've been called the pick me. I've been called the motherfucking, I've been called everything in the book because I've been trying to be neutral. I didn't pick my side. You niggas are acting a fool. And guess what? We about to go on strike, bitch. Black women about to go on strike, bitch. We giving you 3 months to get your shit together, to get your act together, to stop talking about us in the popular media. Stop denigrating our images. If you don't do it, we are going to band together. I'm talking about the divestors. I'm talking about the conscious community women. I'm talking about any kind of women, any Black women. It's about to be a whole bunch of Black women coming forth. The Million Man's March, bitch, please. It's about to be a million mad Black bitches. If y'all don't stop playing games. And
all we need is about 2 million of us.
Listen, and guess what? My throat is gonna be so. And guess what? The other bit. Listen, y'all gonna be mad as fuck. But let me tell you, I have spent years paying attention to the strongest throats in the community. I'm gonna gather all of them bitches, them strag ass, strong throat bitches, just like me, and we gonna ride on you niggas. Stop playing with us. Because you've been disrespecting us for too long. I've been neutral for too long. Stop playing now. You better listen, all you quote unquote good men in the community, y'all better ride. You better start speaking up. Because we don't see. Listen, we about to act a fool around here. We about to go to the Supreme Court around here. We about to go to the War Court around here. Stop playing with us. Before we make a mockery out of you. Because guess what? The only reason why bitches is listening to you stupid ass niggas because me and people like me is like, okay, just give them a chance and this and that. No, I'm about to turn my face on you niggas. And I'm the most neutral bitch that you can ever meet. That's the fucked up part about it. Once I turn my face on you stupid ass niggas, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Now stop this shit right now. I've been warning you. I don't know how long. Stop this shit. You got women out here hurt. And I'm not gonna turn my back on them I'm not gonna do it no more. I can't do it no more. Telling you, we about to go on strike. And I'm about to be the voice of that motherfucking shit. And trust me, God gave me a voice for this specific reason. I'm a war witch. You don't want to see me act a fool. Make this shit right, niggas. Please, I'm going to give you 3 months to make this shit right. After 3 months, if you don't make this shit right, I'm going to go ham on you niggas. You ain't never going to, you going to have a problem around this bitch. Trust me. That's all I got to say. Now, what's up, baby?
Trying to see.
What's up, Mion?
Close your eyes.
All right. All right.
What's the color of the 2 bulbs that's sitting in front of me?
I'm sorry, what?
What is the color of the 2 light bulbs that are sitting in front of me?
Light bulbs?
Yes.
Are they in the ceiling or are they
No, they're sitting on my table. I'm sorry, I just looked up. Tell me what color are the 2 bulbs that's sitting on my table? You got it. You just started. Say it.
Okay. I see multicolor. I see a remote control. I see a remote control.
It is a remote control. Tell me. What color is it on though?
Okay. A bluish purple.
That's it! Blue. I've been waiting.
I mean, I'm not trying to act like I'm all that or nothing like that.
I wanted to see if you could feel it because I could feel you. So I know you could feel it. Mm-hmm. And then you said it's a remote control. Yes, it could change a bunch of colors. I could change it to all kind of colors.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not. But the thing about it is, I'm not trying to act like I'm nobody God or I know something more than I know. We all got the information. You know what I'm saying? We feel each other. I'm not no special to nobody. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's at the end of the day, like I said, what I said was this. I'm you know, I've been like, I know a lot of y'all been mad at me because I've been like, you know, straddling the fence and shit like that is because I care about black people. But I'm telling y'all right now, Lord have mercy. These niggas better get they act together before I ride on these niggas. I'm telling you right the fuck now. I don't want to act a fool. I don't. But it seemed like they want me to act a fool.
They do. And I saw the guy fatty ass. But you know what? I didn't appreciate that shit. But guess what? I was in the chat for you, but I don't think we had no connection because I could not feel you. But
so like I said, I don't know what to say.
You know what's the saddest thing is these incels have such a powerful voice online. That's the thing. They have such a strong voice. Tons of incels. And the men who are not incels, for some reason, can't see them for being incels. And so they following them. That's the weirdest shit.
You know what? And my thing is this. Look, oh, you know, I ain't never mind because I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think they more follow each other. To be honest, most men.
Hey, Mr. Cal. Yeah, but not strong men because but it's a lot, Mr. Cal. You know,
there's a lot of incel ass niggas. Y'all been passing them up for a reason. This is why. Yeah, a lot of them motherfuckers.
It's been incel motherfuckers way before the manosphere though, like straight up.
Yeah, that was I mean, them dudes that y'all not put on women. That's them dudes. They finally have a voice. Y'all just hearing them niggas mad.
Yeah, but they're saying like they finally got a voice for black men. No, y'all finally got a voice for yourself and done trick black men into thinking it's their voice. No, it's not their voice. It's your incelish ass.
That's your pussy. That's their pussy ass with that bullshit. Yeah. Me personally, I ain't that. How can you? A man can never be at war with a woman. What kind of war is that?
So like I was saying before, I don't know if y'all
don't even fit into our psyche. Now, y'all, if they made some dating points, but them motherfuckers have flat out war. They mad with y'all ass. And then I believe that some of them really hate y'all. Them motherfuckers.
And that's why Trinity said, yeah, and that's why Trinity said, we're gonna need some of y'all regular men, good men voices to start overpowering because this is even a thing I said.
Though, baby. I mean, it's
I know.
certain
not just online, everywhere. Yeah. We need to Sorry.
I was just talking Trinity to my dad, maybe it's Tuesday, right after Dr. King's birthday, and we were having a deep conversation in there. And you know, I was telling him about it, and he was like, man, they crazy. And I was telling him I was playing him a lot of the recordings, right? And he was like, these men really don't like women. Like, he was like, I know not one of these guys got a woman. He was like, this is the dumbest thing he ever heard. And I'm like, but Dad, this all day, every day on the internet. All day, every day.
Them niggas do research.
You know what my daddy told me? Mr. Cam, he said, oh, what they gonna hate the women who gonna make the next generation? And I've been rolling with it. I'm rolling with it.
Well, yeah.
Because guess what? That's wisdom. Y'all hate the women who gonna create the next generation of us. That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's not the majority. They are. They don't like women. And then the other half, if they had a girlfriend, they wouldn't even be online.
I wouldn't say that, though, Kev. I wouldn't say that, Kev. Some of them do got girlfriends. It's just that it's not the ones who
Big J, you don't know what them people got. Stop it. Stop
it. No, Mule. Some of them guys I know. Yeah, some of them do. They got girlfriends. It's not the ones that they don't. It's not the ones that they want.
Right. Oh, look at here, Big J. If they're not on one
Like,
of them two categories, them niggas just trying to get their hustle on.
right.
It's
Mainly
to
it's a
me,
hustle.
when you trying to get your hustle on by dogging out the black chicks in the community, and then talk about the community, now you just a bitch ass nigga to me. You trying to fuck over the chicks and the black women to get YouTube money, nigga. That's a sellout nigga to me. If that's what they're doing.
But I do see this about the end though.
Yeah, you're right. Some of them, this is just a business thing. And I know two names that have come to me before that don't even mean nothing that they're saying. And I'm telling you, they are actually leading men into destruction and have good family lives and do opposite with their women.
Well,
Complete opposite.
That they leading men. They fucking over black people because see, listen, not only the men that might follow them, but black girls that get on you, the first thing they hear is this stupid motherfucker. And then automatically thinking that's what boys think and men think too. So it's the next generation coming behind, they go hear them. The bigger their channels are, the more they fucking over. And they just sell out niggas for the money to me. That's some grab ankle ass niggas to me.
Yeah, because they're it's like what somebody told me. I think Madhead doctor told me, listen, there's money into this. You can't talk to them. You can't reason with them because there's money involved. If you take the money away from it, a lot of it would have died down. It would have been just a collection or a few. We take money out the deal. And being here since the days of the first manosphere, there was no money to be made, and it was just like
I remember you was one of them. I've been here a minute.
Yeah. So I mean, if you was,
but Big J, are you manosphere?
No, he ain't manosphere.
Some people accuse me of it. Some people say I'm a master adjunct.
Well, the thing is, Big J, people
they
still got people telling me I'm manosphere.
I'm on
Mr. Kev.
Listen,
hold on, but I'm on that manosphere list anyway, because I'm surrounded with them. So they consider me as adjunct.
I didn't ask you what they considered you. I asked you what you were.
Right.
Now,
and Mr. Kev answers for you.
No.
No. But you used to be.
No. I was anti a black manosphere. I was anti the 2.0 era because it was all about money. It was all about
that's when I heard. That's when I heard him come in. When he was that, he was always on them niggas' ass. That's why.
I was always on him. Ever since when they
was probably the only dude I first heard go on. Go off on.
Because I went off on them
on the women when I came in that shit.
That happened right. That happened when they actually created the 2.0. That's when I was against them at the very beginning, and I was asking these questions like, what is y'all's mission? Oh, we're here to talk about we're here to bring a black man's voice. Okay, fine. But black men have been saying the same goddamn shit for 2006. But what's new? Hair weave. Okay, you got problem with hair weave. Okay, next. Yeah, but black women with hair weave. Okay. But what about old boy you got shot? What about Brian Banks and the homeboy he got shot in Texas? The white girl that did that bullshit in Denison, Texas. Are y'all gonna talk about that shit?
Okay,
No,
but
man.
Let's get down to basics. Because to make a better community, what is up with the black men in our community?
Then it was the nails, then it was the eyelashes, then it became
right.
It was always something every fucking year.
Yeah,
then it's nice, the BBLs, and it's like, oh, they hit these niggas.
Here we go. I be rolling my eyes.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, BJ. Hold on. Trinity?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, go ahead, BJ.
Yeah, I be rolling my eyes.
Big J, let me ask you something. When are the black men in the community going to address the high crime rates, the high all crime rates for the men? When are they going to address the high non-marriage rates? That is going to fix a lot of things, but they won't even address themselves or take accountability.
They're not. They're not going to do that.
And that's why I
As long
advocate
as
honestly for 20 years, no more single mothers. No more single mothers for 20 years, and just let the black race do a self-genocide.
The black
Do
race,
a self-genocide.
the black race is not going to
We
genocide.
need to.
White people.
We need to. No. We need to. Black single women who these men won't marry. We need to just do the least, either use birth control. Just don't create another. Don't procreate. Do not have another child. From 2023 on.
But wait a minute, you're doing the same thing of what they're advocating. Because they always talk about no single mothers, don't date a single mother. Black single mothers.
I'm on their side because I'm tired of hearing them put down our side. So you know what? I'm agreeing with them.
Would you say give it to
I'm
them?
tired. Yeah, give it to them. Give it to them. That's what you want, dumb it. You want to see the end of our fucking whole race? Let us have it. They won't take and say that the high crime and Mr. Kev, I was on this show listening, and there's a young black boy. I think he said he was 19 or 20. He was like, I got a dream of being an architect. He was saying he just I think he was 18 or 19 because he said he was graduating this year. He's talking to a black man. And he was like, I have a dream of being an architecture and da-da-da-da. What advice would you give me? The black woman said, follow your dreams, son. You know, she was like, if you shoot for the moon, even if you land upon the stars, you're going to be successful. Do you know what a black man told him? Fuck your dreams. You need to I'm going to email me, and I'm going to show you how to make money without going to school.
See, that's some
I'm going to show.
Man, but
this
a
is,
man like me,
wait, hold on.
Devastating them. Oh, go ahead.
This is what I was saying on my thing. And this is the truth. When a black child tell us something, a black woman, we say, reach for those dreams. Strive for something, especially if it's something good. We encourage our kids, right? Boys and girls. But it take a dude to tell you, fuck your dreams. Because you know why? He don't envision that for that boy. He don't think that boy can make it to that level. So my thing is, we have to deaden these old ass people who sit up here and tell you what they call a nigga. Hold on, what they call a nigga in a Mercedes.
Like
Mr. Cass.
I want to go to school. He like, man, fuck school.
Wait, hold on, Mr. Cass. What do the police call a black man driving a Mercedes? What do the police call a black man that's a doctor? No, you know that old joke used to be like a nigga. What you call a black man that's a doctor? A nigga. What you call a black man driving a Mercedes? A nigga. And so because they can't envision it for him, they don't even want him. But see, we have more powerful voices towards our girls. When our sons telling us they want to do this and do that, we encourage them. But if they're going to keep having black men saying, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that, guess what? They override the woman, but they don't override them for the girls because the girls going to believe their mama. That's the reason why we got so many girls. Listen, these boys who not doing good come in the same households with their sisters. And it's a struggle because society, the culture, tells them you lame, you ain't real, you ain't no killer, you ain't no drug dealer. The most horrible shit in our society, our young men try to say, just to say that they're not soft. Just to prove they're not soft, they feel like they need to do shit. And this is why I'm saying we have to deaden that voice.
Mule,
Well, yeah,
what
this
you're
is what I was
saying.
about to say. Dudes like me, Big J, devastating I am, and such. That a little dude told us that he wanted to be an architect. The first thing we go tell him is what school he can go to and how to get a grant. So yeah, same on that nigga. A nigga will do that. I don't understand why older cats would try to shut down, the idea of a young black boy going to get an education.
That shit was on a black
with
man shit named Anton Daniels. Told him, fuck
Oh,
fuck your dream.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
How you tell a
Okay.
kid that shit?
But how?
you know what?
Was that Anton Daniels saying that, or was that Jay Prince who said that dumb shit?
No, that was Anton Daniels. I recorded.
Oh, well, God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But how the fuck did Antoine say that shit when he was on Dr. Phil? You know what? He died. When he was on a TV show.
Because all these people who follow him, if you heard what he was saying on Dr. Phil, he's advocating for fucking genocide. And these people are so slow that they don't realize what this manosphere talking point is. They're so much against women and hating women. You're gonna hate the ladies that's gonna make the babies? You are dumb. You keep on shitting on these damn single mothers, but guess what? They gave us the next generation and the next generation. It has been 2 generations since our marriage rates have dropped.
Yeah,
and guess what? The race has still tried to keep a steady thing. But if we take 70% of single mothers, and that's what the stats are saying, that 70% of Black women are single mothers. If we take them out of the damn equation, the race is dead. It's a self-genocide. So you got to be careful what the fuck they ask for. And we need men to fight against that shit. And you know what? Because men know they're going to be picked on and ostracized, they scared. They don't want to go against
nobody worry about no Anton Daniels ass.
But here's the thing.
But this is the thing. Anton Daniels is just one of them dudes that come across as an Uncle Tom ass nigga. He won't be in those white folks echelon while he on that show. You done seen this shit before?
No, but here's the thing. The manager
he one of them nigga pinky up niggas that don't want to be considered the average black man, like you were just saying, Mule. When you get your black ass on that show, you're still a nigga.
But here's the thing.
And you're a joke. And see them niggas that get up on that show and don't even realize you're a fucking entertainment to white folks. Even the ones watching in that audience. And look at here, you saw the black guy, you the black guy. All nigga. That's it.
But
the most you gonna get from the white folks is he speaks well. That's it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The manager there's a civil war among the manager that it's already split up in different factions. They're fighting each other. But I think I don't think I'm looking at the end. Because what happened was Fox 26. Fox 26 doing a piece on old boy Austin Holland. And that one was funny. But I think what's happening and what Destiny did the Angry Man, that was bad. And don't fuck with Destiny. Destiny has took down Jessie Peterson. I mean, but I just think that a lot of people and also what happened.
Oh, you talking about blue hair?
Yeah, Destiny. Yeah, Destiny.
I enjoyed
Destiny
that.
don't play with folks.
Quick.
Yeah,
he kind of quick on this shit.
Yeah. Well, Destiny had did it before, but the problem is it happened to Angry Man. Angry Man thought though.
But here's the problem I have with that, Big G.
Why?
You leave it up to a white man with blue hair, and no disrespect to Destiny, because I thought he was right. But you leave it up to other races of men to come to the defense.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me just say this. To come to the defense of Black women. That shit was sad. I wish this man did not do that. I wish he didn't have to do that. And that is the problem I have with that whole conversation. Yes, he was debunking Angry Man. He made him look like a fool to a lot of people, to a lot of white people. But for me, as a sister, I would rather a black man debunk angry man. You get what I'm saying? Because you making it seem like
Big J,
other people coming
she
to
don't
the
realize
debate.
that we've been going. Hold on, Big J. She don't realize we've been going back and
Yeah,
forth with these niggas damn near 10 years.
Yeah, but she didn't. See, the thing is, what she.
We've been going at these
yeah,
niggas.
We've been
we
going
all
at.
didn't beef with these niggas. Dev didn't beef with these. Just to do the black men, you know, they just don't have major channels because everybody go towards the dumb shit.
They got flagged out.
Right. We shut them bitches down, but everybody want to hear the argument. The girls and the men and the women want to hear the dumb shit and the beefing. Just like a fight out at the school. Ain't nobody going to the science project.
Yeah, one of them red pillars tried to come on the Conscious channel, Q Butters channel, when he was talking about STEM, and he tried to run that narrative about the women. I checked him.
Right. Shit, yeah, but I can tell you, man. Go ahead, Big J. I'm sorry.
I mean, you need to go there and check out my battles with BGS. I mean, those are some classics. I'm not patting myself on my back. I mean, if you hit BGS, Angry Man come out the woodwork, come to your channel, trying to fuck up my channel up and shit. Yeah. So you're acting like though the men are silent. I think though you need to do some research on that. It's just that for me, you're looking at it from a racial aspect.
No. I'm not looking at it from a racial. I'm looking at it from the loudest voices. The loudest voices is degenerate voices. That's what I'm saying. The loudest voices is hateful voices.
But how can you know what? Let me say what I really want to say real quick. The thing is, I'm not talking about just the black man. I want the whole goddamn master not knocked down a peg or two. I want the whole damn thing down. The general master and also black master. I want the whole goddamn thing down. Because like they're really fucking shit up. They're really fucked up what really was the issue. What was the they strayed from what it was about. And now
not only that, blue hair gonna be long gone. We still here got to deal with these niggas with that dumb shit. We gotta go have another dude come up, pop up, and try to come on bomb channel, and then our president say something stupid, and we usually correct it all, even if they just want to ask. Blue hair gone. That nigga gone. It's not that we've been here before the blue hair. We're gonna be here long after blue hair when topics arise. But that ain't nothing. They ain't got but 3 major damn manosphere damn thing. Folks on YouTube. The big one gone.
You have people like FD6 and 6 and 5. I don't know talking about here. You got people like FD6 are pissed off on City and ass off. He went after the entire manosphere. The bullshit with Pearl.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go.
What's up,
right. They didn't do another Avatar white woman in there.
Oh, you talking about Pearl? Oh, Pearl, man, Pearl's actually scared of me though, because I told Pearl, and you have saw that on Obsidian. I asked Pearl, why did you put that video down? Well, what's up with that video you put down, Pearl? Well, I put the video down. No, you put the video down because the brother you fired that brother from his job. And shout out to Sexy Red. Shout out for Sexy Red for having that sound clip.
Right. And Mule, that's like with him. That's why I always name these people. Years ago, them was fantastic, and the other motherfucker that had the chest piece up, man. That y'all sound stupid, nigga. We done been there with them niggas when they start their channel. When them niggas first got a laptop. We've been on there. Same thing with Anger Man. First time encountering Anger Man, we had a problem. I was just in the RBR. I was, then the nigga told me something out of pocket. Hold on, bitch, who you talking to? Now I'm on my grown man shit. He can do that shit with them nerdy ass niggas. That's his channel. The dudes that play Pokemon and shit like that. Who grew up with that. That's why his whole theme is the cartoon characters. He lead them kind of niggas. That shit don't work with real niggas. That's why the first thing they like cam up, bitch, I'm cammed up, nigga. I can drop the address when you want. I don't play that game with you, dog. You need to talk to them nerdy ass niggas. Or you gonna have a regular topic. We done been here before.
Yeah, them
been
not
here
moving.
years doing this. This ain't nothing new.
They're not moving into no spaces where other people are trying to progress. They got a tree clubhouse. They got a clubhouse. So like you said, their voice, did you say they have? They just hoping motherfuckers come through every now and then. Shit.
But we ain't, but for men, we ain't gonna dedicate our time, just continue to talk about cussing these niggas out about shit like weave and BBA. We get it, nigga. We see the problem. Then they want to use what bothered me most of all, they use black community. Bitch, y'all ain't in no fucking black. Y'all some nerdy ass niggas stayed in the suburb with glad Poindexter ass niggas that's mad, most of y'all.
Yeah, that's not no nationwide motherfucking thing. That shit.
Right, fuck no. Then you could tell when you listen to them.
Yeah.
That's why they came up. They be on behind them avatars and shit. Nigga, no, you ain't speaking for black men. Anton ain't no nigga I would ever be around.
Yeah. I rather make sure I have enough energy to motivate and refer and be a networking to somebody who really looking out for something. You know what I'm saying? Shit, especially the younger generation. I'm gonna spend all my time and all my energy fighting these motherfuckers. Shit. Meanwhile, this young black man is trying to make a decision.
Right, and see now it's wide open. See, the whole internet's so wide open now. You can easily pick up a TikTok video to any damn narrative, however you want, over and over. It's on another level now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't do shit with that. I mean, like, god damn, well, they got a point. Damn, here go a TikTok video of the motherfuckers acting. The women, why not just black women, white women saying this shit here, and even the white folks going back and forth. It ain't gonna stop when it comes to that dating and gender bullshit. It's just that these niggas got to be so cutthroat and raw with it on their own women. That's the problem.
They only doing that because they know they won't receive no physical. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna. Them saying that is much different than saying it in the street. So they ain't gonna come.
Yeah, them niggas wouldn't even fix their mouth.
They ain't gonna come up in no dude face and talk crazy. So
they ain't gonna never say no shit like that. That's why I'm quick to cam up. Yeah, nigga, I cam up anytime. I'm gonna be on Napoleon and magazine for Mardi Gras. But that's why we handle them like that. They avoid us. They ain't gonna let us up on no panel.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I would love to. But...
What? I knew you didn't say that.
Them motherfuckers don't let motherfuckers up on their panel, Big J.
Oh, really? Really? Really?
Who let people up on the channel and just go freely without interrupting?
Really?
Name them.
So you won't go on BJ's
Name the manosphere motherfuckers that will let somebody that's not in the manosphere up on their panel without interrupting them and go edit like we do on this panel. Name one content creator on the manosphere that does that. Name it.
You saying you won't go
Name
to
it.
BJ's ignore, dude? Don't you yell at me, dude. You telling me you won't go to no BJ's Ignore Angry Man's channel or Reg Bad Guy's channel or the Roger Report or Bernard Riley's, it won't say nothing to you. Or Jessica X channel.
So if I go over to them channels, Big J, and I click the link, they're gonna let me up and then speak freely like we do over here? All them channels that you name?
I go to the Sister George channel all the time.
They know you, Big J. You've been going over there for a decade. What the fuck? I done seen video clips of brand new motherfuckers that they don't even know. The first thing they say, who is that?
They gonna say, well, they know you now.
They don't
know
like me.
Your name,
don't
your
nobody
name
know
has
me.
been floating around.
Don't nobody know me, Big J. I'm not that popular, dude. I'm not that popular.
You can't listen.
Now, I usually, even when I scroll through YouTube, I usually stop in. I always sub to a lot of content creator all the way around the board. But I'll chime in on the topic. But if the topic on that gender shit, I got tired of arguing with them niggas on that, and then hearing the stupid shit on both sides over and over. Because now they just going for money, and and everybody like a drama. It's drama now, and niggas in drama is funny to me. I can understand the women with, but niggas with drama against women, and that's all your platform about. That's sad.
Oh man, you know what spaces I be in? Psychopaths in the chat right now, cute butter. But I mean, empowerment. I mean, I spend my time over there.
Oh, white supremacy. Oh, you in a interracial relationship?
Nah,
you're part of the devil and all that shit.
I don't.
Oh,
and
that
say
was
the
classic.
word Black Power. All people that promote Black Power, they not on no white. All the white men are evil shit. That's another misconception.
No, it's not. No, it's like I've been on here too damn long to know.
Well, I know who promote that shit, and I know who don't.
Because the thing is, in every January, I get disgusted. This time of January. Oh, Martin Luther King. Oh, we ain't gonna call it Martin Luther King Day. We gonna call it Integrationalist Day. Or we, it's same like calling it Robert E. Lee Day.
So what's the difference in those people?
It's disrespecting Martin Luther King Day.
What's the difference in those people
it's
doing that?
It's still disrespecting Martin Luther King Day. See, if you think I just got, huh?
No, I seen the videos the other day. I seen them.
Yeah, I'm actually discussing it. Like for every year, this time it's about the same book. Martin Luther King ain't shit. He's the devil. ... And y'all want me to team up with them? Fuck no. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we talked about how the black men kind of demonized George Floyd, while the black women at least try to stand for a cause and try to use the domino effect, for other causes or whatever. But the majority, I ain't gonna say the majority, but it was a large majority of black men was just like, his track record, his background check didn't come back.
See, I can see them niggas doing that, damn.
Meanwhile, they got the
right.
picture of
See,
this
that
white
go back to what
motherfucker with his
Mule
neck
said.
on, with his fucking neck on his fucking, his knee on his fucking neck.
Yeah, see, them niggas don't think that'll happen to them. Like Mule said, that what you think they see when they see your black ass. If you really want to get to it, Anton, you can stop by one of these motherfuckers. They really ain't gonna like your looking to be successful black ass. You gonna get it worse, and that's across the country. But some of them won't be their friends. I can work with a motherfucker, but I don't need your approval, especially if I'm go on a national TV and talk and saying pants hanging down, 6 kids, robbing, breaking in cars. The fuck is you talking about, man? That ain't even the topic. You bringing black folks, the idea of black folks into this shit, like you're separate from that, nigga. Just do you. So niggas like that, Mule, don't fly with us down here like that. We can see straight through that shit.
But let me say this. And shout out to Aaron Fountain because he said something that I've been saying for a very long time. Black YouTube is anti-black. And that's all I'm going to say. Black YouTube is anti-black.
It wasn't like that before though, Jay.
No, it been like that. It been like that ever since Bush was in office. It's been like that since Bush was in office. Now I'm going. I stand on it because you keep on hearing, oh, Martin Luther King ain't shit. Malcolm X is gay. Trashing past black leaders. Like,
Not Big J. I do agree with bringing out some truth. Now I'm not. I'm Rosa Parks. Now that's just some shady shit to me, and I think Rosa Parks low down because Claudette Chauvin. I forgot the one the 15-year-old that was on the bus.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. Why I think she low down, and I think the ministers and shit, because you're not even giving this lady her props, even though whatever did work or whatever happened, you ain't even got a picture with the original girl. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have nothing in the Black Museum. That they got a little picture of her and who was the first one to do it, and that's why y'all got that. You ain't gonna show the lady no love. The lady's still alive. You see what I'm saying? So she just rolled with that. Took that fame and glory and just ran with it. Like Rick Ross did with the real Rick Ross. Like, damn, you ain't gonna show the girl no love and no hands up team type thing? Both of y'all stories can be told now. Can you bring your sister out? It wasn't her fault she was 15 and pregnant. That's why I don't roll with some shit. I ain't go, they ain't hating. I just don't respect it.
You know, the first time somebody told me that about Rosa Parks, you know, I'm not gonna trash her. I'm not gonna do it, and I refuse to do it. Yeah, but I was shocked though, and say, you know what, you're kind of right, because the 15-year-old black woman was actually dark, and that used her as a light-skinned woman because she, you know,
She was already working for the NAACP. That's the church members. They just put her up. She was lighter skinned, and there was another girl that had did it too, and she was pregnant, but she was pregnant for a married man. And they kind of back then they probably pointed the finger at her for being a little girl pregnant having sex with a married man or something like that when she was just a child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, even after years go by, she's grown now. Everybody know both stories. Can we get together? Cause we could have got together 20 years ago. What, you gonna wait till the lady die? But Rosa still gonna run with that damn mantle like she's going through the Olympics. And she know, and they know what they was doing. She got paid. Rosa got paid off her story, everything. Money been made. This old lady here is still living with her family. I mean, Claudette, damn, what a love.
Everybody see that in what I
And that's the
highlighted?
problem when I have some of that Black history too. You got to watch some of these preachers too, you know, and the stories that they tell. Now I knew about it because my, you know, my elders and like my great aunts them told us, and they kind of told us about it. And we knew that was a sham. Now when you get Yee up there, he finally mentioned it. Yeah, nigga, y'all just learning that. See, that's enlightening to him, but I've been knew that shit.
What are you gonna say? It's not true, Jerome? Since you want to put a voice in a conversation that don't involve fuckery.
So I just wouldn't say I'm hating on that with the Black history, but that situation that's always stood out. So I was like, nah, some history is some bullshit.
You motherfuckers like them, all them red pill motherfuckers push agendas without no fucking article, facts, or any goddamn thing. Come on, Kara, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. What happened to Mule?
She can't, you know, she was in the middle of the night. That's the only time probably she can talk. She can talk. Probably going back to bed. Black Beauty and Miss Trinity.
Hello.
Okay. Trinity.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, I just came up here to point out that she wasn't a Black woman. She was a Black teen girl. So I just want to make that clear.
Right, thank you.
I really don't
15
like,
years old.
yeah, when our young girls are called women. They're not. She had a baby, yes, but she's still a child that had a baby. So I just wanted to point that out. She was still a teen girl. So I just kind of get like weirded out when I hear woman.
Did somebody say woman?
Yeah, well, Big J, he may not realize, but he did
Oh
call.
yeah, well, 15. Yeah, 15 is the point.
Yeah, he said, you know,
teen girl, 15, dark skinned 15-year-old teen girl. And my thing is, somebody took advantage of this little girl.
Yeah, yeah.
And they didn't want to use her.
And if I remember correctly, because I do remember hearing her story, she never came out and told who the father was.
I don't think she did. She had the baby though.
Yeah, yeah. So she was like disgraced and talked about real bad. And because she didn't come out and say who the father was, it looked bad. And that's why they got Rosa. And to do that, plus she's light skinned and, you know, it just looked better, married and all that.
Yeah, she was a good prop.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, now if she was, see, this is my thing when I talked to one of the dudes about it. I'm like, okay, let's say it was a good prop and a good move because society was going to accept that. Okay, once we got everything, the ball rolling and all that, can we bring the girl out then? Can we bring Claudette out then? Can we give her some acknowledgement? Then they won't even barely acknowledge that she was the first. You know, as far as the first.
Why am I just finding out about her like a year or two ago? Just now.
Because this not written in Black history books.
Yeah.
And it's damn sure not written, it's not written in school books. It depends where you get your history from.
Do you know
I
how
just happen to be in an environment. I just happen to be in an environment with a rich culture and the stories passed through all Black schools, Xavier University, from my aunts and stuff like that. Like it blows me away that people don't know the other 32 massacres outside of Black Wall Street.
Right.
15 of them happened after Black Wall Street. You know, but it's a different, I have different feelings about Emmett Till. To me, and I know they heard this before, Black Beauty, but why was Emmett Till such a big deal? We've been saying that shit down here. It was a big deal because it hit Chicago and it hit the mainstream news there.
Maybe because the mom put
it's not the first open casket. We've been cutting motherfuckers out of trees. It ain't gonna get more open than that, you know.
No, you're right.
Right. Everybody's seen the pictures before. Burning, you know, like I'm like, well, why did that hit down me personally? Like, why did that hit home so hard?
Right. And this is why I got into it with certain family members too, because they were all for taking like certain monuments down or certain statues. And I was like, no, just go ahead and leave that up and teach and show proof. That's proof of what, you know, what has been going on. And without
I had that conversation. I got pushed back too, and I gave the idea. I said, well, and right down here in New Orleans, they have Jefferson Davis, and they had a little protest. You know, nothing major. You ain't gonna see that shit down here. You don't see Mint riding and shit down in the South. But I said, well, I don't know, because I can walk by. When I walk by on Jeff Davis, I show my daughter. That's the racist motherfucker that Jefferson Davis I used to always say. I actually did that with my 20-something-year-old raising her. This whole block, that one, she would actually see it. She knew what it was.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying on that. So I was on the fence.
Yeah, that's why I say leave it up. Leave it up and teach. Because soon I feel like some stuff, they're already covering up so much in school. Covering up so much. And then in movies, making it seem like some women and some men, you know, were in love with their slave masters.
Yeah, the public school system ain't never been
and it wasn't like that.
Yeah, but see, as a people in general, we all should know better by now. We know better. We've been knowing better now, but we should know better.
We know better kids.
Yeah, but I'm just saying we should know better, and we teach our kids, not the school. See, the school is only there for the basics. Reading, math, arithmetic, doing stuff like that, and social studies, all that. No, you teach your kid at home.
Yeah.
When it comes to social issues, society, and life, that goes with that. I don't expect the school to teach my child nothing about her history or the truth about American history. You can get that up.
I think them monuments or them statues should have to go anywhere. Keep them up. Keep them up. So we could tell the truth about each and every one of them.
Yep.
You know, my family was like, nah, tear that in. Like the family member argued with, like, nah, take that down. That bullshit need to come down. I was like, but why? Why does it need to come down?
We didn't have much of an issue with it. To us, I didn't have much of it. I don't see the accomplishment in it. But
no,
it is
like,
what it is.
Accomplishing by that.
If
Is
anything,
it a
you can
moral
get an
victory?
idea.
But you know, some people said that they were offended that it was up. I'm like, really? Well, fuck, the street still named Jefferson Davis.
Right.
Shit. Okay, you change the name of the school from John McDonald, was a slave owner, to something else, and they still don't have no fucking books in it.
Right.
And that's our situation here. Like, hey, fuck that. All right, y'all change the names, but the kids are doing worse now with school. The difference they make. Or they change it to, prominent black school name, people and stuff. I say, well, yeah, they'll get us the school that, Mahalia Jackson school, the school failing. It's kind of fucked up. You should have left it the white man name. It was gonna be that shit.
Goodness.
I think black people put too much trust in the white school system, and they complain and say it's their fault when your children don't know how to learn.
Well, I go back to it again. School only to teaching the basics. You would do the other teaching of society and history on your own.
Yeah, you have
to. It was once they got to. I start teaching before they get to Christmas. My daughter, before she get to Christopher Columbus discovered America. We might as well start with the line and the truth right there, and that's the 4th grade.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people are putting too much of the onus on the public schools instead of themselves to teach their children.
Right, I agree.
At the same time, though, they should be teaching what the hell is correct and not what they want.
I'm just saying, like, during the pandemic, I watched a lot of children be on TikTok and all types of social media apparatuses while they were out of school because their parents felt like they were out of school and they wanted their heathens out of their hair. So they let them do whatever made them get less on their nerves. And then once they went back to regular school, these kids were so far behind because they wasn't doing what they should have been doing while they were at school. And that was their parents' fault, not the school.
That is true. But the whole system took a setback. You know why? Because also part of learning, all kids took a setback, a step back. Because part of learning is interacting with each other. So when you have 2 years of that stunt kind of hampers the development and growth amongst each other. So yeah. That you factor that in too, yeah.
As far as social, yes, it hindered them as far as their social skills. But as far as their intellectual skills, no, it was the parents' fault that their children were behind because they weren't focused on what they should have been for their kids.
Right. In some
I
cases,
watched it.
Yeah, in some cases, yeah. And then in other cases,
I didn't have any children. My child is grown, but I sat back and watched a lot of parents that just let their children play video games, be on TikTok, Snapchat, whatever they wanted to do, just so they didn't get on their damn nerves. They let them kids do that instead of making them learn what they should have been learning, because so many people have become accustomed to the public fool system, and then they get mad and blame them when their kids don't know what they should know.
Right. And then that was a very small group.
Yeah. Trinity, you try to get in there?
Hey, Trin.
Okay, I thought I heard something.
Yeah, I thought somebody was trying to get in.
Right.
Right. Okay. Now, this is my point though. But most schools didn't even have a curriculum during the pandemic. A lot of kids didn't even have laptops or tablets or Wi-Fi. So there's a gap all the way around the board, and that went from the lower income kids to the high income kids. Some of them just missed a year.
But that's not even an
I'm just
excuse
kidding. I
because
know.
there was governmental
I got your
programs that
point.
paid for
We
internet.
agreed that
They would buy
we
you
got a small. Yeah, but the
apparatuses for you to
schools
be
didn't
able to
have.
use the internet. People just didn't take advantage of it because it wasn't a priority. So we're not going to sit back
And there
and make
wasn't a structure.
excuses
Some
for
schools
them.
did not have a structured program
No,
for
but
that too.
yeah.
No, I'm talking about governmental programs. What is it? The ACP program where they pay for your internet and they'll buy you a phone or a
Right, but
tablet
some
or
of the schools
whatever, as
did not
long as
have a curriculum ready for that, dear.
And then on top of that,
Some schools didn't have a curriculum for
it's not
online.
about you keep saying the school needed to have a curriculum. Me, when I raised my kid, my daughter had homework outside of school.
Right, and you raise your kid during
Most
COVID?
people don't do that. Most people don't do that.
Did you raise your
They
child
sit
during
back. Whatever
COVID?
the school teaches them is all their children
Okay,
learn.
did you raise your child during COVID?
Know about most.
No, my daughter was grown during COVID.
Okay,
She was raising
different.
her.
I raised mine during COVID.
Hold on. Psycho.
Yeah, peace. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Hey, Psycho.
Peace. What's going on? How y'all?
Good.
Just chilling, man.
I'm a little disappointed. I thought the troll was still up here. I guess he decided to take off. He was gonna say some slick shit and then leave.
Nah, man. We try to keep the trolling to a minimum and balance. You know what I'm saying? You know, just like on your channel, shit. You had your wild and jungle moments and shit. But you flip back to the
Yeah, just wanted to call the troll out on his lying ass bullshit.
Did he ever come over there for that award?
Nah. He never wanted to accept the award.
I told him he got troll of the year, but shit, he on a mission. He on another mission, man.
Mm-hmm.
Psycho, I'm gonna come check your channel out.
Okay, true. That's what's up. But yeah, he up here talking about how, like, Big J is a prime example of the thing that irks me on here. Like, I don't like hearing people talk about how much they hate stuff when they secretly love it. Like, that kind of annoys me. Like, I left the comment in the chat, and it's true. Like, there's so much shit here on YouTube to watch. I mean, you name it, whatever you are into, whatever little fringe ideas you have, whatever the case may be, you can find them on here. There's sectors all over the place. When you step outside of Black YouTube, there's a whole bunch of different sectors inside of Black YouTube that a lot of people don't know because they all gravitate to one particular spot, and it's like, people, it's so much. It's like if somebody like myself who got a lot of different interests, I don't even have to be around Black YouTube and spend a whole day on YouTube enjoying myself watching and speaking to a bunch of people that ain't got shit to do with what motherfuckers over here talking about, right? So like, it like, because a lot of these spaces are toxic in my opinion, and they built to fuel the toxic behavior on here because, like somebody mentioned earlier, it's money to be made on here, big money if you into these toxic spaces because they gravitate a lot of people. And but people don't realize that they actually caught in the trap because what happens is they suck you in by drawing you in, like, look at all this toxic shit this group of people saying about you. Like look at all these men talking shit about these Black women. Look, it's all these men over here talking shit about Black women. They suck the Black women over there. But what happens is the Black women don't realize is they end up getting caught in the bullshit, right? Because they hearing all these toxic, quote unquote, toxic men over here saying all this toxic shit, which in turn makes them go over here and start talking toxic stuff. And now when they start talking toxic stuff, now the men get to go over here and say, look at all these women over here talking all this toxic shit. You think we talking crazy? Listen to all these women over here talking toxic shit. And they point to the women. And now these new men coming over here like, yeah, they over here talking crazy. Let me go over here. And it's a sick cycle, right? But people love it. People love it. And it's like, people can't say they hate it. Like, people can't say, I hate this stuff. I hate this stuff. And they constantly consuming it, right? Like, I don't consume stuff I hate. I hate white nationalists. I don't listen to white nationalists every day, all day long. I rarely, I listen to them when need be, when it's relevant. Other than that, I don't consume that content because I hate the motherfuckers, right? So like when you hate something, you kind of don't consume the content, right? Like I hate reality TV. I don't watch it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
me either. That's some bullshit there, boy.
I think that's
right,
a turning
like
point for me, especially after Survivor. I think the
that was
next
the end of television for
the
me.
next TV reality show was Big Brother. What you doing in your house while you sleep? And then that's when the housewives shit came in, and it never went back. Culture.
Well, it wasn't the Who Wanted to Date a Millionaire, Who Would
All
Marry a
that,
Millionaire.
all that.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
I
here they
think
come with
I
that
think that's
shit,
what all. I think reality TV kind of shake these faces, to be honest with you, because I think everybody's trying to live reality YouTube on here. Like everybody's trying to. It's almost like they're trying to be a reality star on here,
being their alter
right? Like
ego and shit. Like,
right,
motherfucker, I
right.
know you ain't just tell me to suck. Boy, I know you ain't that kind of dude, bro. What? It's face to face, man. There'll be a completely different niggas in the real world. Probably don't even open their mouth in society, ever. But got a big voice on YouTube. I be telling you, y'all better stop letting them niggas down, get y'all that route and get on their ass, but don't take it home. To heart that, black men hating y'all like that. That's them niggas. But we as black men, we already know some of them niggas don't like y'all. We know that. That's why fathers, dads, or niggas with sisters and all that, we already know that we may have to kill a nigga by playing with one of our a woman in our family. We know that.
Ain't no discussion, no debate.
Right,
no
that's
vote,
101.
no shit.
Yeah, what's known don't even need to be said. Like these are like unspoken rules.
Yeah.
Right. 101. You got to worry about the niggas first, then you got to worry about white folks. As far as protection. That's the basics. And for some of them niggas that like be in that damn manosphere, man, you can hear it in them. That ain't just conversation with them. Them niggas serious.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Are they really serious? When they talking about what? When they talking about what?
Well, when they
I question how much all these people be
like
serious on here.
a real irritation about about when they have these discussions about black women.
Oh, yeah, they irritated. Yes. Okay, I agree with that. Yeah, they irritated.
I mean,
they totally irritated.
That's like me talking to Fantastic. I don't care because I give a fuck about saying no name. I'm talking to Fantastic and I'm listening to his show. When they had the little video thing when the girls was doing the shit with the cam and stuff like that, whatever the shit is, when they can make a little money, and they was about to shut that down. What is the little cam shit now? What they was doing with the girls doing?
What, the OnlyFans shit?
Yeah, when they was about to shut OnlyFans down, and the winter is coming, shit. And then I hear him talking about, see, I told
But
you.
they say that everyone. They say that everyone.
I mean, so happy and get. I said, well, what makes you so happy and giddy that they may have to go through a hard time during COVID and not make some extra money if they was trying?
I don't understand how none of this. Yeah, I feel you, Chad. I feel you.
This motherfuckers going.
This shit
it's
blows my mind.
Why you happy something is going to go wrong for black women? And as far as how they make their money eating something, you cannot be that excited.
That's because everybody on here is living vicariously through other people. That's why everybody on here think they can police people, dicks, and pussies on here. Everybody think they can police dicks and pussies on here because everybody's trying to live vicariously through other people. Like if something happens to a black man, the manosphere act like it happened to them personally, right? Like it's like and they try to live vicariously through this motherfucker. That's why they rag Russell Simmons Russell Wilson so hard because like they trying to live vicariously through every black man. Why you wife her? Why you wife her? She had a kid with Future and blah 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 blah. And all that. Why the fuck do you care? I don't personally give a fuck who he fucks. You know what I mean? Like that's I'm not losing any sleep over that. But the women do the same thing. Every time something happens to a black woman, all of a sudden, they attacking black women. They attacking black women. No, that motherfucker said something about her. He said something about her. He ain't say nothing about you. He ain't say nothing about your sister. He ain't say nothing about your auntie. He talked about
Right.
you. Like, he ain't say
It's
nothing
still
about these
awkward
other
for a
women.
man to be policing a nigga dick like that, though. Who he fucking? Why you worrying about
Oh,
that,
that
dude?
they act like they don't be dick policing over there. The manosphere, they
Yeah,
totally
come
be dick
on,
policing.
man. That's not grown man shit to me.
They
That's
totally
why
be
they
dick
give it
policing.
up to Sierra the minute that she walks into a room. The
Yep,
minute.
every time. You see their whole demeanor change, everything. These dudes are all former simps. Like the manosphere is built on former simps and nerds that couldn't get in incels and simps. That's what it's a huge collection of, right? And these simps are
Right.
these simps and these incels went through their little red pill rage, losing their minds, upset with women, and they all gathered around the trauma bond. Like and you got these other the content creators who are not well, they kind of simps too, but they not
Yeah,
incels,
trauma
right? Like
bonding off of
they
other
know
people's
what's going. They know
situation.
the game and they playing it. They know the game and they playing
Yeah,
it. They
you
gonna
trauma
keep these dudes
bonding
mad.
off
They're gonna keep them angry
Dr.
because that's
Dre
their
getting a
job.
divorce. That's crazy. You
Right.
trauma bonding off another nigga story.
Big J?
Yes, it's
Man,
crazy.
Dr. Dre had to pay
Yeah,
200
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
You
I'm
ain't
back.
Dr. Dre.
Go on here. Go on here.
Yeah, you ain't Dr. Dre, nigga.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
I got
the thing, Syke. When I say, okay, dog, I do get some nigga, and I get some points. I do get, that a few dudes get screwed with the child support or divorce shit. But when they talk about black
yeah.
people, I'm like, okay, did anybody ever add up the total amount that black men pay in child support as a group? It might be what, $100 or something dollars as a group. Two.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying, nigga? Is that an arguing point for a nigga? You can get another hustle on. If the average black man makes 45,000, and then if half of that 45,000 is the Poland don't have kids, nigga, what kind of group we
They
talking
usually, but this goes back to what I said before. Them living vicariously through other black men, because they'll look at somebody like Nick Cannon or somebody like that, somebody who got all this money and all these kids and got to pay all this child support, and they view it as all black men are in the same situation as Nick Cannon. No, they're not.
No.
You feel me? So like, yeah.
I told them motherfuckers not to. I don't see how on any level where whatever you're talking about on all scales, you cannot compare your average person, the working person in the United States, with any celebrity on nothing.
Hell no.
But that's what this whole gender banging thing is all about, though.
Blood?
Think about what this gender banging thing is centered around. Celebrities. The vast majority of this gender banging stuff is centered around celebrities. It's not centered around your every average day Joe most of the time. It's about celebrities. This celebrity is dating this person. This celebrity divorced this person. This celebrity cheated on this person. This celebrity did this. So the vast majority of this stuff is centered around celebrities because that's what our community is obsessed with. We got to keep it a buck.
Yeah, it started way before the internet era. Got that shit right.
Was you going to ask me something, Black Beauty? Was you going to ask me something? Because you said my name.
She was speaking to you.
Ask you something?
Yeah, because you said my name. I was just want. Oh, you was
greeting
say
you when
something.
you came back on the panel. You had left.
Yeah. I thought you. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it said something. I'm trying to remember what I said, but I don't think I was gonna ask you anything unless I'm wrong. I can go back and see. I kind of got started.
You were talking about Claudette and how she was a girl and not a woman.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask you anything. I just mentioned that she was a girl, woman.
Well, I I just call her a woman because because how old she is now, and
Yeah, no,
it wasn't trying to disrespect the woman. So, girl,
oh no, I'm just clarifying that she's
okay.
A child at the time, but no, I didn't have to ask you anything. No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I thought somebody else said that they had to talk to you about something, but I don't know. But it wasn't me.
Okay,
it was me.
Never mind.
It was me. It was me.
Oh God.
Yeah, calling out your fake outrage again.
Really a fake outrage, right?
No, what I'm
You about to
outraged
start
about.
yelling? Is this the part where you start yelling and
No,
screaming?
no. What I'm fake outraging about, psych?
Okay, well, I'll tell you, because you of all people, whole channel, whole content, we talking since I've known you on here, and I've known you on here forever, and the entire time, your whole platform is centered around everything you hate. You never promote what you actually believe.
I do.
You never promote what.
I do.
No, you don't. No,
Yes,
you
I do.
don't.
Go
All you do
to
is
my
complain about
first.
what everybody else says.
You lying right there because you can go to my first.
Okay, what do you? Okay,
video.
okay. What do you believe? Show me the content you got when you promoting your ideals. Show me right now. Share your screen.
Why you have to show you shit?
Exactly,
You know,
proving my point. You don't got it.
No.
If your platform was centered around what you believe, you should be able to go straight to your channel and like the first at least 5 out of the first 7 videos I see should be you promoting
you are in no
content.
You in no position to order me around.
I'm not ordering nothing around. I'm calling you out. I ain't ordering you to do nothing. You made a claim. I'm asking you to prove it.
There's a video called.
Prove your content is not a beast sector channel. Prove that you don't have a beast sector channel.
I never was part of the beef sector. I was part of the roast sector.
Yes, you was. You wasn't beefing with LA and them. You wasn't beefing with
that was the roast sector, not the beef sector.
The same shit, dog. We ain't playing these little semantic games. It's the same shit. Yes, it is. The same damn thing. They over there, they all doing the same thing. They all over there talking shit about each other. They all over there doxing each other. It's the same shit.
I'm talking.
Yeah, you go screaming and yelling. Look at you.
You're lying right
now
there.
I am lying. Do they not talk shit about each other in both sectors? Do they not talk shit about each other in both sectors? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do they not talk shit about each other in the beef and roast sector? Yes or no?
It started by beefing with Tommy.
Yes, I didn't ask no origins. I didn't ask for the origins. I'm asking you a question. Do they talk shit about each other in the roast and beef sector?
That was the origin.
Yes, I'm asking you a yes or no question. Do they talk shit about each other in the beef and the roast sector? Yes or no? Exactly. They talk shit about each other in both sectors. And do they dox each other in both sectors? Is both sectors all about doxing each other?
You're
gaslighting. Do they dox each other in both sectors? I'm not gaslighting nothing. You making a claim you can't back up. I'm asking you a question. Do they dox each other in both sectors? Yes or no? It's the same damn shit. You playing games. You are a beast sector content creator, and you up here acting like you hate this stuff when you promote this fuckery. You promote this toxic fuckery. Your whole channel is centered around that shit. What are you talking about? Don't get up on here pretending like you against that shit when that's all you promote. What do you mean? Your whole channel is that. Anybody who's been to your channel could co-sign everything I'm saying. I'm not making up nothing about you. I ain't got to lie on you, dog. What are you talking about?
Am I going to talk, or are you going to filibuster? Because I know you feel so important because you're Mr. Black Leader. But
what are you talking about?
No.
There we go.
I'm not gonna allow you to talk over me and try to sun me and shit.
Son, just prove what I'm saying wrong. Just prove what I'm saying wrong. Prove me wrong. That's what you can do. You can prove me wrong and not yell and scream and hoot and holler and make an asshole out yourself. Prove me wrong.
Oh, really? Okay, I put it in the chat. Watch this.
Oh, come on the panel, man.
No. Put in the chat. Put in the chat the link to your channel and let people look at themselves, and then let them look on your channel for 5 minutes and let them come back and tell me what your ideals is. I bet they can't do it. The only thing they could tell me is you was up there talking a whole lot of shit about you don't like. That's all. So go to your channel and let them look. Don't find one video out of 500 that you actually promoted something. That ain't about nothing. It's ridiculous.
Did you hear what he said?
And he's up here talking about then you just like then you want these vote tech motherfucking Negroes out here get on my motherfucking nerves. Want to talk shit about me saying something about you are a vote tech. You a vote tech Negro. Shut up. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a vote tech Negro.
I will knock the shit out your ass. I can't stand your bitch ass.
Look at you, Big Mac. I know you big. I know because I make you look dumb. I know because I make you look dumb. Look what I do to you, Big J. Look what I do to you, Big J. Look what I do to you, Big J.
Go in the chat room.
Look what I do to you, Big J. Would you drop me a video or drop your channel? I don't need a link to your channel. I don't need a link to your channel.
Go to the chat room then, bitch.
I don't need a link to your channel, Big J. I know what your channel is. I know what your channel is, Big J. I know what your channel is, Big J. Big J. Big J. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Big J. Big J. Let me ask you a question.
No, you are.
Let me ask you a question, Big J.
You are a racist.
Yeah, you are too. You are too. What's your point? You are too, Coon. You are too, Coon. What's your point? You are too, Coon. What's your point? What's your point? You got a problem with racists now? You got a problem with racists now? When did you start having a problem with racists? When did you have a problem with racists? When did your fake phony ass start having a problem with racist? When did you start having a problem with racist? When did your racist ass start having a problem with racists? When did your racist ass start having a problem with racists? You hate black people. You hate black people, you fucking racist. What are you talking about? You hate black people, you fucking racist. What do you mean? What do you mean? You hate black people. All you do is talk shit about black people. Look at your channel. Look at your channel. You hate the manosphere. You hate pro-blacks. You hate black women. Because all you do is chase white women. All you don't. And why don't you get up on here and tell everybody how you was MGTOW? Why don't you get up on here and tell everybody how you was MGTOW? When I first met you, all you did was talk shit about black women. When I first met you, all you did was talk shit about black women. That's what the fuck your channel used to be before it turned to the B sector. Before your channel turned into the B sector channel, you was MGTOW. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. You wasn't MGTOW? You wasn't a part of the white manosphere? You wasn't ass kissing those white men over there? You wasn't ass kissing all those white men over there? Bowing down to those white men, you fucking racist? Chilling out with those racists? Hanging out with those racists over there with those racist ideologies? You wasn't doing that? That wasn't you, Big J? That wasn't you? Yeah, Big J, I was never a manosphere. What about you? What about you, Big J? What about you, Big J? I came on this bitch banging on those clowns. I came on this bitch banging on the white manosphere and was clowning those black motherfuckers for following them. How about that? How about that? Because most of those white nationalists are white manosphere. Most of those white nationalists are manosphere. And I've been clapping on those motherfuckers. Been clapping on those motherfuckers. What about you? You only want to put the manosphere you clap on is the black one. You don't say shit to the white manosphere. You don't say shit to the white manosphere because that's what you came from. That's where you came from. Exactly. Exactly. Get your bitch ass up. What the hell is you talking about over here?
Sandman, Manga Man.
You kiss the white manosphere ass. You always talking about the black manosphere don't do what the white manosphere do. You always motherfucking, you always bigging them up. You bigging them up and always knocking them down. Why is that, Big J? Why is that?
Because though.
Exactly. I don't fuck with either one, but I'll never put the white manosphere or the black manosphere. I'll never do that. I don't fuck with neither one of those motherfuckers. But your coon ass be up there ass kissing those white manosphere motherfuckers. You love white people.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk that real shit. Let's talk that real shit.
Yeah,
exactly. Exactly. You're a clown. You're a clown, son. Get your bitch ass out of here. Now tell me now why don't you come up on here and tell everybody what it is you really want to talk about? Let's address what you actually got a problem with my videos about MLK. Don't tell me, no, I don't want to hear no bitch ass motherfucker crying about me talking about MLK. What did I say that you want to debunk right now in real time? What did I say?
I'm gonna talk about the lies that you just said about me.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You did a whole video complaining about what the fuck I said about me talking about motherfuckers can't debunk nothing I'm saying. All they going to do is complain that I said it. And you did a whole stream backing up everything I said in that comment that you were showing. You did the exact same thing I said you weirdos do. You vote taps. You motherfuckers get mad that I say what I say, but y'all never debunk me and say I'm wrong. Y'all never point out where y'all say I'm wrong. Y'all never bring up an argument. All you motherfuckers do is start complaining and talking shit. Because y'all a bunch of clown ass, worshiping ass motherfucking Negroes that love that fucking 64 motherfucking bill that MLK himself motherfucking didn't even like. You're dumb. You're dumb. You believe propaganda. Your ass got motherfucking, you got public school knowledge of motherfucking the civil rights movement. Get your dumb ass up out of here. And when motherfuckers come up on here who actually know this stuff, actually study this stuff verbatim, your ass motherfucking want to sit up here and complain that I'm talking about it. Because you want me to motherfucking sit up here and push that propaganda about MLK that the school books done push, that the white liberals done motherfucking push and pumped all up in your fucking head. And then when I show y'all motherfuckers the real motherfucking shit that went down, y'all mad because it don't motherfucking coincide with your fluffy ass fucking history and shit. Shut the fuck up, dog. If you got a problem with something I said, or if I said something wrong, debunk it. Stop complaining. You a little complaining ass bitch. Stop complaining and debunk it, dog. The fuck is wrong with you weirdos?
Big J,
Who wrote?
you wanted to
Hold on, Deb.
thought it was wrong?
Who wrote?
Right.
Hold on. Who wrote though the 64 Act?
It wasn't MLK. He was the face of it.
I know that. I asked a specific question. Who wrote the 64 Act, bitch?
That ain't what the fuck I was talking about. That ain't what I was talking about.
Who wrote it?
I said,
who wrote it? Answer the question. Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
Answer the question. And do you support the bill? Do you support it? Do you support it? Yes or no? Do you support it? Yes or no? Do you support it? Yes or no?
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
Do you support it? Yes or no?
Who wrote it?
Do you support the bill? Yes or no? Do you support the bill? Yes or no? Do you support the bill? Yes or no? Address my video. You address my stream. My stream wasn't about who wrote the 64 bill. My stream was about the 64 bill being a motherfucking trick bag. Now I challenge you to tell me whether or not you motherfucking your pump. See, this is what these cowards do. This is what this coward does. This is what this coward does. He want to sit here and try to move the goalpost. I'm not playing your little Jeopardy motherfucking question. We are going to address what you said you had a problem with. You said you had a problem with what I said up in the stream, but what did I say that was wrong?
Who wrote it?
What did I say that was wrong?
Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
What did I say that was wrong, Big J?
Integration.
What did I say that was wrong? I'm still waiting for you to tell me what I said, because I didn't say nothing about who wrote the crime bill. So I mean, excuse me, civil rights bill. I didn't say nothing about who wrote it. So what did I say that was wrong?
Who wrote it?
What did I say that was wrong, Big J? This is called a red herring. This is called a red herring. This is for anybody who don't understand philosophical if you don't understand philosophy and don't understand logical fallacies, Google red herring. That's what you're listening to right now. Because he is avoiding what he claimed he had an issue with. This ain't what he claimed he had an issue with. What did you have an issue with about my stream, Big J?
Who wrote it?
What did you have an issue with my stream, Big J? I'm tired of y'all red herring, both ass Negroes. What did I say that was wrong?
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Come on, man.
That's what I thought. That's what I do to him. That's what I do to this weirdo.
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
That's what I do to you, weirdo. I turn you into a broken record. I turn you into a 4-year-old. I make you sound like a 4-year-old up on here.
Who wrote it?
That's what I do to you, Big J. See what I do to you, Big J? I turn you into an intellectual midget. I turn you into an intellectual midget, and I expose the fact that you're a troll. I expose your troll behavior. That's what I do, Big J. And I ain't got to yell and scream to do it either, Big J. I ain't got to yell and scream or repeat myself 1,000 times either, Big J.
Your mic is up.
Exactly.
Now, do you believe that he didn't have an IEP in school?
Who wrote it?
No, I'm not. Be quiet. I asked him earlier if he had an IEP or a 504 in school, and he played me like I was crazy, and he didn't know what I was talking about. Do you see that he should have been in special ed?
They may not call it IEP.
He has, out of all these years, he have yet to say anything I said wrong about Martin Luther King. All he's ever did is complain about it. He has yet to say anything I said was wrong.
Times. Like it was like 157 I counted. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? I was like,
he's a child. He's a child. He's a child.
I was starting to wonder if he was stuttering it, because you know he stutters.
No, I thought it sounded like a DJ.
He's a child. He's a child.
Who wrote it?
I'm going back on mute.
Come on, Big J. You don't have to keep doing that, bro. You don't have to.
No, how? Okay, Dale.
Big J, what did I say that was wrong? What did I say that was wrong?
The disrespect of MLK was the point.
How did I disrespect him? How did I disrespect him, Big J? What did I say? I want quote me. Quote me. What did I say?
Look at your community tab. It says Integrationist Day. That's the same way. That was the point of. Hold on. That was the point of the. So
again, you tell me about your emotions. You tell me about your emotions. Tell me what I was wrong about.
No. Hold on. I wasn't just talking about your video or what you said you committed.
No, you said you had my whole clip up there. The entire stream. You had my picture up there. You had my comment up there and everything. That whole shit was about me. What the fuck is you talking about? That whole shit was about me. The entire time you had my picture and my comment up there from my community tab. I don't even know why you on my community tab, because you claim you hate me. So why are you watching me?
I do.
Why you sub to me? How did you even see my community tab? If you hate me so motherfucking much, if you hate pro-black so fucking much, why are you even over there?
Why are you asking questions? And when I'm answering your
Right,
questions,
right. Don't even answer that. I just wanted to expose. I just wanted to expose that you're a liar. You don't hate motherfuckers like you say you do.
No, I do.
Now, but outside of that, stop playing games and tell me what it is that you actually had issue with my motherfucking stream. What did I say?
I'm not talking about your stream. I'm talking about the community post. And
So then why did you motherfuckers?
I was not just talking about you.
Right, but I ain't asking you about other people. I'm talking about me. Why are you bringing up other people? If you was talking about, you said you want to talk about other people, which means you were talking about me and other people. Well, keep it on me then. Let's talk about the part about me. What did you have a problem with what I said? Fuck other people. You said you mentioned me. You talked about me. So what is it that you had an issue with?
Because the history of you calling Integrationist Day and it's similar to how white people like how it's not an emotional argument. It's similar to
yes, it is because you're not debunking none of my points. You're not debunking none of my points. You're telling me you're mad that I called it Integration today. That's emotions.
No. My point of the video was how Black YouTube is anti-Black, and I just put up because I mentioned David Carroll's video.
What did I say that was anti-Black, BJ? What did I say that was anti-Black? Okay, so what did I say that was anti-Black?
Every Black leader has always been insulted within the sector of YouTube. That was the entire. Right.
So how did I insult Martin Luther King? How did I insult Martin Luther King? Because you threw me in that bag. You threw me in that bag. So how did I? You threw me in that bag. So how did I insult Martin Luther King? You threw me in that bag. So explain how I insulted. You just telling me emotions, dog. It's too much emotions.
Hold on, Psycho. Big J, what did Psycho say that was anti-Black?
If you go, I'm going by years of every time in January.
Shit.
Why are you not able to repeat
this motherfucker don't answer no questions.
You should be able to repeat, run it off your mouth, just like when you was asking them questions.
The point,
like
Dev, in the video that I was making, I was talking about the years, ever since being on this circle of YouTube.
But Psycho is here though. Psycho right here on the panel. What did he say?
I'm explaining it. See, I'm explaining it, and you don't want.
You're explaining your emotions. You're explaining your emotions right now. That's what you're explaining.
And you actually prevent me from explaining it. Why is that? You asked me a question. I'm answering your question.
All right, go.
The video was about the years of disrespect of MLK and the years of disrespect of Malcolm. That was the gist of the video.
What did I say that was disrespectful? Because you threw me in that bag. So what did I say that was disrespectful? What did I say?
Integrationist
Day is disrespectful.
The word integrational day, that's disrespecting the Black community.
Well, I mean, I was using that as one example. That was an example.
How is that disrespectful? How is that disrespectful?
We asking you a question. We're trying to get a fucking idea of what you're talking about.
Okay, you know what? I see fanboys. I see now. I see people don't want to one-on-one. They want to worship because you were working over side.
You're the one worshiping. You're worshiping right now because you can't even tell me what I said that was wrong.
What is disrespectful about him? About Psycho making a thing about Integrational Day? Is that disrespecting the Black community?
If you that's an example of disrespecting the Black community because you're
using the word Integrational Day.
To disrespect MLK on that angle, yes, he was.
How did I disrespect him by doing that? How?
If you you gonna call it was mocking. That's what you were mocking. That's what it was. I called you out on that mocking shit. It was the same way like how white people try to change MLK Day to World Racial Day.
If I didn't call it,
it's similar. It's similar to.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You said it's a mocking. You viewed it as mocking. Okay. All right. You viewed it as mocking. Now, let's say I didn't call it Integrations Day, and I said everything exactly the same way I said it up in that stream. What did you have a problem with?
I wasn't paying attention to your stream. I was looking
at. So you was just. So you didn't even watch it.
Hold on.
No, I didn't.
Hold on, Big J.
So you complaining about a stream that you didn't even watch.
So is it also disrespectful? He has a problem with the word integration. Is it also disrespectful to know that Martin Luther King, when he was Michael before he changed his name to Martin Luther King, he wanted to marry a white woman named Betty, But because he was being groomed to be Martin Luther King, his family wouldn't let him do that. So is that also disrespectful to know that? Just wondering.
Not the Big J, 'cause
Integration.
he's cool with that. He's cool with black men fucking white women, so that's not disrespectful to him. No, not to him.
No, I no, it ain't disrespectful.
So if Martin Luther King wanted to that he wanted to marry a white woman and he changed his name to after a woman, why do you have a problem with integration and you're saying that that's disrespectful if that's what he wanted for himself?
Oh my God, do I have to explain this shit? It was in mocking terms.
He integrated his people.
Oh my God, can I finish my point?
No.
See that? See that?
Look, wait.
No, I can't finish my point. And then y'all wonder why I yell and scream.
That's
Then y'all
how
wonder
these
why we yell and
voteps are.
scream. I'm not no hotel. You are a hotel.
I said votep. I said votep. You a votep. That's what you are.
Votep what?
You a votep Negro. You want these? I love integration. I love the '64 bill. Martin Luther King is Black Jesus.
I never said that.
Our ancestors died for the right for us to vote as Negroes. That's what you are.
I never even said that. I never said that.
That's what you are. You are a votep.
No.
I never call myself a hotep, but you call me hotep. I never call myself a hotep, but you call me hotep. But I call you votep. You say, well, I never said I was a hotep. Just shut your dumb ass up, dog.
Dude, I'm gonna say something. You are the white supremacy and blackface, and that's what the fuck your ass.
I never called myself that. I never called myself that.
No.
I never called myself that. See how that works? See how that works?
You are.
Exactly.
No, you are.
See how that works?
You are.
How am I? How is that? How is that? How is that? Do I attack small hats? Do I believe in small hat conspiracies? Do I believe in small hat conspiracies, Big J? Big J, answer the question. Do I believe in big? Why do you are you not listening? Do I believe in small hats conspiracies, Big J? Do you hear me talk about how the small hats got a hidden hand controlling the motherfucking world? Do you hear me talk about that, Big J?
I'm not.
Do you hear me talk? Answer the question, dog. Answer the question. Do you hear me talk about that? Yes or no?
I'm not.
If you say yes, I'm gonna need you to provide proof. If you say yes, just FYI. Do you hear me talk about that? Yes or no, Big J?
I'm not sub to your channel. So how
yes, you are, you liar. Yes, you are. You watch every fucking thing I do, you lying son of a bitch. What are you talking about? You're my biggest fan. You are my biggest fan. What are you talking about, Big J? Nobody promotes me more than you, Big J, on fucking YouTube. Nobody on YouTube promotes me more than you, Big J. I promise you. I promise you. Nobody. You are on my street team. You are on my fucking street team, Big J. All you do is promote me. You hanging up posters and flyers everywhere with Psycho name on that motherfucker. What are you talking about?
I'm not subbing to your channel, though. I'm not subbing
to
your channel. I'm not subbing to your channel.
Eso? Somebody got a speaker on?
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Okay. Yeah, you good now, bro.
Yeah, what y'all arguing about?
I'm trying to find out. He got a problem with my position, but can't seem to tell me what his issue is with it. He just got a problem with me talking about people that he think I shouldn't be talking about because he worships these motherfuckers. That's why.
Worship? I ain't saying anything about.
Yes, you worship him. You worship him. Because you ain't got no problem clapping on the Panthers. You ain't got no problems clapping on Malcolm X. You ain't got no problems clapping on Garvey. But when I say something about that moonhead, when I say something about that moonhead motherfucking Michael King, you motherfucker lose your mind. Let's keep it a buck.
Wait a minute. Show me a video of me trashing Malcolm X. Oh, wait.
You have trash Malcolm X. What are you talking about? You trash Garvey. You on trash Garvey. Please. Your dick sucking ass. Your dick sucking ass. Your dick riding ass. Ever since Taz came around here, all of a sudden you can't keep Garvey's name out your fucking mouth, you dick sucker. And then when I turn around and I clap on fucking Martin Luther King for one day out the fucking year, you motherfuckers lose your mind, but y'all can talk about Garvey every other week. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all clowns. Y'all clowns, you vote text get on my fucking nerves. It's go time on everybody I support, but when I clap on your historical motherfucking Black Jesus, y'all motherfuckers lose it. Fuck out of here, son.
Hold on.
Y'all motherfuckers full of shit. I ain't mad about shit. I'm motherfucking calling your punk asses out. It ain't just you. It ain't just you. It's all you vote text. Get on my fucking nerves. Y'all motherfuckers want to talk all that shit, talk all this hotep this and all this other shit and everything else, trying to bang on pro-blacks. Every time I turn around, y'all, it's green light. on pro-blacks every time I turn around. But then when motherfuckers
He's
clap
not
on your
allowing me to
integrationist
respond.
king, when motherfuckers clap on
ain't
your
gonna let him respond,
integrationist
though,
motherfucking king, y'all lose y'all fucking minds because y'all love what the fuck he motherfucking represent. He represent that 64 crime bill that he himself don't even motherfucking like by the time he died. By the time he left fucking Chicago, he looked at that whole 64 motherfucking bill completely fucking different. He would argue with you right now and tell you that 64 bill was a fucking trick bag, and your dumb ass want to sit up here and motherfucking sit up here telling me disrespectful. Why am I disrespectful? Because I'm not propping up pre-Chicago MLK, who was all about integration and thought the motherfucking little small hats back there who had their hands up his fucking back, telling those boule motherfuckers what the fuck is best for black people. Because you propping that motherfucker up when I propped up the motherfucker after Chicago who said that we need reparations. Economics is our actual problem, and that 64 bill was a motherfucking trick bag, and it ain't cost the country nothing to stroke that fucking pen and tell white people to treat us better. And that shit ain't do nothing.
Hey, you sound
actually,
mad.
we went into a deeper. You sound mad. You're mad. You a vote tap. I got another vote tap up here. You want to cut me off when I'm killing it. I understand. It hurts, don't it? I know it'll feel better. Russell Creek on it. Like I was saying, after he motherfucking died in 1968, that motherfucking country got worse, motherfucker. It got worse. What the hell is you talking about? That he said himself that motherfucking dream he had was actually a fucking nightmare. His words, not mine. And you up here trying to convince me it wasn't a nightmare. So that means you don't support motherfucking Martin Luther King. You don't support Martin Luther King you don't support Martin Luther King post 1967, motherfucker. You only support the early version of Michael King, the motherfucker who motherfucker being led and controlled. That's the motherfucker you love. You fucking VOTEP. Get out of here. You love the propaganda that they fed you in the motherfucking public schools. Let's talk that real shit up in here, huh? Exactly.
I don't think
You
you
don't
can
want to
use
talk that
VOTEP
let's
as a slur.
Let's cook. You VOTEP. Let's cook.
Hey, so let's have peace though, and a sensible conversation. Because you seem like you're knowledgeable about it, but you sound mad. Like you're not getting your point across at all.
His supporters got his supporters piss me off because they full of shit. His supporters piss me off because they full of shit. That's why. They're a bunch of propaganda programmed ass Negroes.
Because you just said
that's what they are.
He only supported them up to a certain point. So you mean half supporters? So if you
no. He supports the nostalgia. He supports the nostalgia and the propaganda. When I come up and I point out who Michael King really motherfucking was, this motherfucker loses his mind because he don't want 67 and 68 Martin King to motherfucking sit up here and be propped up. He don't want that version to be swept under. He does want that version to get swept under the rug, like all those motherfucking liberals and Republicans and all these other motherfuckers, all these vote taps out here, motherfucking try to sweep that version under the rug because they all these motherfuckers against reparations. None of these motherfuckers promote reparations. And that's what Martin was promoting before he died. They don't want that version to get out there, so they keep that shit silent. Go watch any Martin Luther King documentary, movie, or any of that shit. You won't hear none of this motherfucking shit I'm talking about. All you're gonna get is the "I got a dream" speech. I want my 4 chitlins to go on the mountaintop and play with all these little white kids and babies and all this other shit and swirl it up and make a whole bunch of mixed babies and all. They love that shit. They love that. That's what they promote.
You don't think that's part of it?
What?
Are you saying that's not part of the message?
What's not part of the message?
The swirling and being able to blend, having people be judged by their character. And
I don't think that was his personal message, but the people that was controlling them, that was a motivator. They was really more concerned about getting access to whiteness. They wanted to live in their communities because the boule was the ones that was controlling that motherfucking message early on in the early part of the 60s. That was the boule doing all that shit. That wasn't a real regular everyday average black person. The regular everyday average black person give a fuck about living around white people back then. They can give a fuck. Most of them didn't live around white people that they even care about not using their bathroom or drinking out their fucking water fountains.
They want to go to school with them.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. The average everyday black person didn't give a fuck about that shit. That was the boule running that shit.
Right. The thing that get me is people look at the South and think we all roll with MLK. We didn't. Right.
Thank you, Kev.
Take the ass whooping. That's why he had to ask people to, because the spinoff was the voting rights. Right. So that became an issue.
Is there a time
before that, it was his small group
without being interrupted? Is there something
you gotta get your points out, Big J. Hold on, Kev. Hold on, kid. Big J, if you want to roll, man, just state your points, point by point, like everybody was doing. Don't sit up here and say you don't like what the whole thing does. You repeating your same thing over again. So if you want to go by points, just go with it.
And there's no need to sit and be like, hey, can I talk? Hey, can I? You're talking when you're asking that. So go ahead,
go Big J.
As soon as I talk,
okay, go. No. Don't complain. Just go.
All the video was about was years upon years of disrespect every January. That was the topic of the video. It seemed like somebody did not watch that video. And if somebody go to my first 5 videos on YouTube, you will know what my political agenda was. And there was also a video I made called The Black Agenda of 2019. That's what I was about. So since you said that's all I'm about is roasting, cooking, I see you and the manager, the divestors, black conservatives, and black liberals as a problem. Now, all of y'all are in sides of the same goddamn coin, as far as I am concerned.
You just named everybody on Black YouTube, which proves my point.
No. You see that?
Hey,
I can't even talk. You see that? You see that right there? You see that right there?
Hey.
Soon as I'm talking, the nigga want to interrupt and filibuster.
Wait, Big J, were you done with your points?
No, I wasn't
finished.
Okay,
go.
Because
right,
the thing is,
2019.
The thing is, there's a video called My Black Agenda for 2019. Anybody can go on my channel and look it up. There's a video called The Alternative of Education. There is a video called My Feelings on Reparations. All of that is on my channel. But your boy Psycho misrepresent. So on the why
you had to go back to 2019. It is 2023. You had to go back to 2019 to actually find a video where you actually promoted something that wasn't talking shit about another motherfucker.
You see that right there?
You see that? He had to go back 4 years. He had to go back 4 years.
You see that right there? You see that right there? I re-upload that video.
I could go to my last stream. He got to go back 4 years. I could go back to my last stream.
You see that? You see that? Shut up when I'm talking. See, you don't want to listen. You want to filibuster like a bitch because you've been a bitch. You've been an ex. You've been
right. You had to go back 4 years. 4 years. People done graduated high school from the freshman since then. We done had we done had 2 Olympics since the last time we done motherfuckers talked about something that had something to do with another motherfucker.
No, I did.
We done went through 2 Olympics since then. Yeah, I know.
You see that, Dev? You see that right there, Dev? You on some bullshit there because I said I'm not finished.
You done had a World Cup since then.
I
haven't cut none of your mics, man.
Obama was motherfucking out here.
No, Deb, you asked me to finish, right? Then how come? When every time
you was naming your videos, okay, keep. All right.
Are you done with? Are you going to address what I'm? If you address anything about Martin Luther King, dog, are you going to address anything about that? All right, well, then stop talking shit. And stop worrying about what I say about him. And shut the fuck up when I talk about him. And shut the fuck. If you ain't got nothing to say about it, then shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up. If you ain't ready to cook on this topic, if you ain't ready to cook on it, then shut the fuck up. Because you just emotional. You're an emotional bitch. You're an emotional bitch back there. It's disgusting, dog. It's disgusting to hear grown-ass men act like you. It's disgusting to hear grown-ass men act like you. I was just clowning Angry Man for doing the same thing on Bernard Riley shit when that Destiny dude went up there. Y'all got too many female emotions, dog. That shit, y'all gotta chill out with that shit, son. Get your motherfucking mind right. Men supposed to be more logical. Men supposed to be more logical, bitch. Man, you two in touch with your motherfucking female side. You two in touch with your female side, man. I'm not grasping this, man. What's wrong with you, son? Yeah, I hear myself, motherfucker. I hear myself trying to teach you how to be. Myself trying to teach you how to be a fucking man up on here. Stop being emotional. Emotional. What the hell is you doing over here, son?
Hey guys.
You're mad, son. You're mad. You still ain't. The entire time I've been up here, I want everybody to point out, he still ain't tell me what I was wrong about Martin Luther King. He still hasn't done it.
Hey guys.
He still hasn't told anybody what his problem is with me about Martin Luther King besides me saying integration this day. That's what all this dumb. That's your problem. You are emotional ass Negro. Man up.
Was there another point about MLK, Big J, that you had?
So wait, you saying you don't think integration is a good idea?
It was a trick back.
No.
Yes, it was a trick back.
No, it wasn't.
Dale, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
speak
hold on,
as calmly as possible.
come on, Big J.
I'm gonna speak as calmly as possible. But he better speak calmly as possible.
Okay. If someone interjects, Big J, that does not equal yell. Okay, just take the interjection. They don't talk long. Everybody cuts everybody's off. I don't know why.
The dude went on a 10-minute rant talking about how sorry and stupid I am. Get the fuck out of there with that shit.
Okay. Go ahead.
The point is, I didn't watch the live stream because I'm not sub to this nigga. I only talk about because the recommendations. So I saw the community tab on my recommendations. That's how though I looked at it and saw how stupid it was. Said integrationist day, and then I took that and I was talking about what other niggas have been saying about MLK from right or left, where's the black manosphere or some of the pro blacks been trashing the name of Martin Luther King for the past 7 years. I've been noticing that. That's all the video was talked about. But he want to act like though I'm supposed to watch his channel. I'm looking at the community tab.
I'm not gonna make a whole motherfucking video talking about what motherfuckers gotta say about MLK, and I don't even know what the fuck they said. Because I didn't even say what my position was in the motherfucking community tab. You had to listen to the stream to know what my position was. I'm not going to sit here and get triggered because somebody made a stream about MLK without actually listening to the fucking stream. That's ridiculous. Who does that? Is it like, what do we do? Again, we're dealing with emotions. We're dealing with emotions.
Did you or did you not put up a community tab said happy integration?
Yes. Like I said, I'm dealing with your emotions. Again, I'm dealing with your emotions because I'm not dealing with any logic. I'm not dealing with no logic. I'm not dealing with no reason. I'm dealing with somebody who's emotional that I said integration this day. Tell me the part I'm supposed to give a fuck.
That was all.
Tell me the part. This is YouTube. People say all types of crazy ass shit up on here. If you got a problem with my talking points, if all you care about is me just talking shit, then motherfucker, you need to get the fuck off YouTube. Because that's all motherfuckers do up on here is say little slick shit. And that's your problem, integration this day? That was the motherfucking the one that crossed the line? Really?
I was talking about the history of disrespect from videos past and present.
Well, how do you know I disrespected them if you didn't watch the video?
That was about
if you didn't watch the video.
That was about it.
If you didn't watch the stream, how the fuck you know I disrespected them?
I'm only going by your community tab because I don't watch your stream.
How can you say I disrespect them if you didn't watch it? This is my point.
You're
dumb.
Past and present. I said, listen, I was on your channel last year, and you said some bullshit last year, and then
what did I say last year that you didn't like? What did I say? Let's go with last year. What did I say last year that you didn't like? I didn't say same thing last year. I said this year.
Talking about what he's the leader of the social justice warrior group.
That was the social justice warrior. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't say he's the leader. I said the social justice warrior mentality that we see today all stems back to him. You can all roll it all the way back to him. All these ultra progressive movements and everything else, they all attach themselves to him, and that's how all that shit seeped into our community. Now, which part am I lying about?
You act like though that was an evil thing, because
again, so I didn't lie. Hey, hold on, I didn't lie. So again, you was mad that I said it.
Is it healthcare a social justice movement?
No, that's not a social justice movement.
No. Yes, it is. Yes,
but that is. But I'm not. But healthcare is not leftist. Healthcare is not a leftist movement. Wait. Healthcare. Wait. Healthcare is nonpartisan.
No, it's not.
Healthcare is nonpartisan.
No, it's not.
What about Roe v. Wade? Roe v. Wade. What about
that? That's a political movement. Yeah, that's a right. Like that's political.
Hold on.
Healthcare is nonpartisan. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, it
the
is.
Only thing the parties bitch about when it comes to healthcare is how it's distributed. That's the only thing they complain about. Nobody said neither party says we need to eradicate healthcare. Neither party says they need to eradicate healthcare. They just argue over who's supposed to pay for it.
Healthcare is a progressive movement.
No, free healthcare is a progressive move. Again, healthcare in itself is non-partisan. Right? That's what I just said. I said they are. I said the only thing they bitch about with healthcare is how much they should be paid. Like how it should be distributed. Like that's what it is. And only the far left think we should get free healthcare. You talking about the ultra progressives, like those the Green Party type motherfuckers. Like those motherfuckers are the ones that think we should have free healthcare. Liberals just want fair. Liberals just want fair healthcare. Like that's what they want.
Affordable healthcare.
Right, affordable. Right.
You see that? You see it right there. You see what I'm saying? You said at the beginning, progressive, right? When you were critiquing Martin Luther, you said progressive. Well,
fair enough.
healthcare
All right.
is
fair
a
enough.
progressive talking point. With most
well, no, free healthcare. Free healthcare. You wasn't specific. Free healthcare is a progressive movement.
And then on top of that, you said though I was pro Vietnam War. He was for peace in Vietnam.
I never. I never said you was nothing about the Vietnam War. I never associated you with no Vietnam War. What are you talking about?
Dude, have you listened to yourself about 15 minutes ago?
Damn,
I said you was. I never said. I didn't even mention the Vietnam War. I didn't even mention the Vietnam War. Look on it.
Big J, I was rocking with Psycho like 12 years ago, bro. I don't remember him speaking nothing on no fucking war, like anti.
No, I said 12 minutes ago, Dev.
I didn't mention the Vietnam War since I've been on this panel. Since I've been on this panel, I didn't mention the Vietnam War.
American foreign policy, American intervention in other areas. That is a progressive idea.
Anti-war, you talking about?
Exclusive. I don't know if it's exclusive to progressive.
Anti-war is anti-war is progressive. Yeah, anti-war is progressive. And he was anti-war. And he was anti-war. And he wasn't anti-war. He wasn't anti-war.
Yes, he was.
Okay. So what did I lie about? So what did I lie about?
Yeah, but you made it into a bad thing based on the video you did last year. Next thing.
What did I lie about? What did see again? You're not telling me anything I lied on Martin Luther King about. You're mad about my opinions. You're mad about my opinions, but you're not telling me what I was wrong about historically.
You made it seem to be that it's wrong to be anti-free healthcare and anti American intervention around the world.
Let's get this clear.
Because
he was anti. Wait. This is where
you link that.
Go ahead, bro.
Because you said MLK. You blame MLK for the social justice warrior mindset. Well, if you talk about real social justice warriors, well, healthcare and American foreign policy, they want to go left on those two things. So therefore, that by that logic, you're anti American. You're anti American intervention, and then you're anti affordable or to free healthcare. According to your logic.
No.
According to your argument last year.
No, because I'm not. That would be true. That would be true if I was a right winger. I'm not a right winger. I'm just not a leftist, right? So there's certain things the left are right about. There's certain things that the right is right about, and I chew on the meat and I spit out the bone. Now the thing with you vote taps are, you motherfuckers don't move the way I move. You motherfuckers are all in. And see, this is why I'm about to point out how you full of shit, because you are mentioning how MLK was anti-war. That was a good thing, and ultra progressive with the healthcare, free healthcare, and everything else. That was a good thing. Everything else, but you're leaving out the part about reparations. You're leaving out the part where he himself said that the '64 crime bill was a motherfucking trick bag. You ain't addressing none of that. You are picking and choosing which positions of Martin Luther King you want to uphold. And again, you want to uphold the fluff. You don't want to address the part that's clear and obvious. And my main issue is that '64 bill was a problematic for Black people. We had the best chances at reparations in the fucking '60s. One of the main reasons why people are tripping on us getting reparations now, because they saying we waited too damn long. They would say we waited too motherfucking long. If we and they throw up the motherfucking '60s, they talk about how this is a post-racial society. And every time they talk about a post-racial society, they point right back to that 1964 fucking bill. And they try to motherfucking pretend like, well, we did this for you, we did that for you, then when is enough enough? And that's when white people started cutting it. That's when they was like, okay, after the Voting Rights Act in 65, they was like, okay, that's it. Don't ask us for no more. That's it. We're done. And then it was crickets. And then all of a sudden, the next thing you know, the motherfucking Republicans stepped into office, and then it even got even worse. And then, like I said, the 70s came around, and we had the economic flux with the whole gasoline crisis and the energy crisis and the steel crisis and everything. And we had all this bullshit going on.
War going on.
Yeah, factories shutting down. Yeah, Vietnam War, kicking all the young black men out, they dying over there for they motherfucking fuck shit and everything else that liberals were promoting. Because when we went to the Vietnam War, liberals was in office, not Republicans.
Next thing, where have I said anything about being anti reparations, please? Go.
What are you talking about? You always going against reparations. You always talking that y'all always talking about reparations. Y'all are, we ain't getting no reparations because we do it. And we do get reparations. It shouldn't be money. We gonna do all
really?
You want these motherfuckers?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Prove it.
Yeah, you said we shouldn't get. You said we shouldn't get money. You said we shouldn't get money. You started talking about some damn farmland. You said we should get farmland and shit like that. Not saying that we shouldn't get land. And I'm not saying we shouldn't get land.
Something down, I think,
yeah, definitely give them land. And then if they want to sell,
we definitely do need land. I'm not going to argue that.
Giving them
but
straight up
you
money,
you ain't about that check.
That's not silly. That's not silly to you if you give people who don't know what money is money.
Wait. Hold on.
What do you mean? You think black people don't know what money is? You think black people don't know what money is?
They don't know what money is.
Okay, here we go.
People don't know what money is.
What real money is? Real money, not
real money,
not currency, not script. I'm talking about real money.
Okay, so
real money. You think we gonna get reparations? You think we gonna get millions of dollars a pop in reparation? What real money are we talking about? Like,
no, I'm talking about
Frisco's trying to go for $5 million a black person,
not debt papers. I'm talking about actual money, like gold, silver, shit that appreciates with value. Like,
well, they're not going to give us. They're not going to distribute. Nobody gets reparations through gold. Nobody gets reparations through gold, so that's not going to happen.
We don't even have gold again.
You know what though? I love how when people lie on me, because I did a live stream 2 months ago about reparations on how to get it, the alternatives on how to get it. I did one about
how much money should every black person get? How much money should every black person get?
You see that? I can't even.
I'm asking you a question about your plan. I'm asking you a question about your plan. How much money should every black? You said you came up with a plan. How much money should every black person get?
You want somebody to go click your link?
Wait. Calm down, bro. Wait. I'm interested in Big J's reparation plan. How much every black person should get? And wait, let me finish because I'm asking a question because I would like to understand what your plan is. How much money should every black person get, and who is qualified to get said money? Like, what's your standard or who qualifies to be a quote unquote ADOS, FBA, whatever? I don't want to get too caught up in the terminology. You know what I'm talking about. Who's eligible for reparations, basically?
The descendants of those from the Freedmen's Bureau. If you refund the Freedmen's Bureau, and use that and use who was on the use the descendants of those of the that was in the Freedmen's Bureau bankrolls. That's how though you can if you that's how you can trace it back. Yeah, that was the idea. And that guy that ran against
blood quantum.
Oh my God! I can't even explain it. See,
I'm asking you a question for clarity. Calm down, bro. This is not how people have conversations.
Hey, look,
this is not how people have conversations
with your girl,
bro. This is not how people have conversations, bro.
You want me to explain something,
bro? I'm asking you to clarify on a point. You need to calm down, learn how to have an intelligent conversation.
Wait,
acting ratchet.
You are
I'm asking you. Wait. I'm asking you. Is it no blood quantum within your paradigm?
Something was stolen, but you don't know what it is.
Because a whole white person could sit here and probably trace their ancestry back to the Freedmen's Bureau. So
what did I say?
So is there no blood quantum even?
I'm going by of the Freedmen's Bureau and what the Freedmen's Bureau did not pay black people in 1873 because the Congress back then defunded the Freedmen's Bureau, even though the Freedmen's. I'm done. I can't.
I understand that, because you're missing my question. You're missing my question. I'm talking about if a white person could probably date they ancestry back to the Freeman's Borough, because that was so long ago. A whole white person could date their ancestry back to that. Are they allowed reparations, or is it a blood quantum? That's what I'm trying to get at. And you went back to telling me the history about the Freeman's Borough.
Why we need reparations if we're gonna go by that logic? I thought the reparations was supposed to be reparation against slavery.
Right, but understand what I'm saying. I'm asking, is there blood? Is there blood? Why can't you just say yes or no? Why can't you just say yes or no? Is there blood quantum?
If there is a black person who was enslaved and got free and went into the Freeman's Bureau system, I think his or her descendants should get reparations.
Even if they're a white person.
How do you propose that they
even if they're a white person? Even so, you count white people
how
too.
do you propose that they prove?
Okay.
That's what he was asking you, Big J.
I just answered the question. I just answered it. You don't want to accept the answer. I just said it. I don't know why.
You said in the bureau, you're gonna have a family. You can start that family tree from the bureau.
Right. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
So only
Start
those
from
people
there
who can prove that
and
can get reparations.
leave that alone. And then after that, though, you do a different type of reparations for people who invented shit.
It's not that difficult to do for us down for my family down south. We already know what slave land that my people worked on already. And usually if your name ends with S-O-N, son, you could really go back Jackson, Jefferson. There's a slave area, there's a plantation that you could be tracked to. That's not difficult at all for us.
If your family, the mainstay of your family pretty much stayed in the South, and especially the same state for like, about a century or so, it should be easy to find for the most part. I know my family. I trace my family back to
maybe. Yeah, a lot of them live in the same neighborhood of the old slave massacre.
Right.
Descendants. They're in the
my family
same area.
And Kev.
And you're not getting no reparations using the same slave name. Come on, are y'all serious? You think using the same slave name like Jackson, Jefferson, Sims, all that is going to get you some reparations when you know that in itself is chattel property? You are saying that you are still property?
No, what I'm saying is you could track the black folks back to slave owners by their last name and where they come from. That's not difficult to do.
The land that I live
Mine
on.
is out there in Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Kev,
see, you got to look. You got to remember, slavery was only a great grandmother ago.
Right.
Not that long ago.
Right.
I know where my
still
great
maintained,
grandmother
right?
lived, and I knew when I done met people that was born into it, so I knew where they were. They was released. They was freed as children. But we know the story. That's not difficult.
Okay. I get what you're saying, right? And so once they release those children, once they say, okay, you children are now free, are you saying that they went somewhere?
The children ran all over the place. There you go. I'm fucking with you.
Some of them went all over the place.
Well, most of them, about 60-70% of the South probably stayed in the same hometown.
I'm getting engine vibes.
Right.
I'm getting engine vibes.
And when they went, wherever they went, what did they have? Paperwork, right?
Oh my God! Please, man, don't tell me you're Albo. Please don't tell me you're Albo.
I don't even know what that is.
Engine vibes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting engine vibes.
I mean,
what is that?
Oh man, please don't.
Niggas always got something.
Do you believe that? Quick question. Do you believe that black people came from Africa?
When you say black people, what are black people?
Okay, engine.
That right there. Albo alert. You got an elbow here. Can you
what the fuck is elbow? What is that? What does that mean?
I thought it was a dog.
Elbow alert.
Oh, you said elbow. Okay.
Elbow's Aboriginal, dog. The same ideology that you're preaching right now. Aboriginal / indigenous / Moor / Indian, whatever you want to call it.
Here we go.
In order to disprove that, what do you just say?
I think slaves came. I think they had black natives here already. Dark skinned natives here already.
And making these names up and these these acronyms and I'm FBA and
I didn't make it up.
You do realize that is in order to divide and
that
conquer,
community.
right?
That community made that name up. I didn't make that name up. I don't
shit
call
is
it
in order to divide and conquer, is what I'm saying.
The people call themselves
but we're on
Albo. They the one call themselves Albo.
No. What happens is they have these, what you would think as a leader, right? And the leader is propelled to this position, and he is preaching this nonsensical shit that everybody, whoever is following and being led astray, right? And then you have other people who will say, oh, you know what? We are all one thing, right? And then when you hear someone who says, oh, we are human beings, what do you call them?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We are all.
I tell you what, I will say this.
Beginning of the day, we human beings.
If I wasn't, man, I would kick you off this damn panel for even asking that stupid ass question.
Come on, man.
Right, because you can't argue
you
with it, right?
Got kicked out. You got kicked out the panel.
Yeah, you don't want to have that conversation.
Get back to the point. You can't get back to the point of the topic. That's
the
not
point
even
being
what we're talking
civil
about.
rights or human rights. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference.
What?
Civil rights and human rights were the same thing. It's synonymous with each other.
You see that right
It's synonymous with each other.
Yeah, it's synonymous.
The Civil Rights Bill wasn't just about black people. That's what everybody need to understand. That's another one of my
civil
issues.
rights is about being civil.
The perception out there is Civil Rights Bill was solely about black people and freeing black people. No, the Civil Rights Bill was about human rights, right? It was that's what it was
about being civil. It wasn't about human rights. It was about being civil.
Yes, it was.
These black and white people stop killing each other.
It was
stop
about
hanging
human
them.
rights.
You stop hanging them. You stop shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's human rights. That's human rights.
No, that's civil rights.
Civil rights and human rights bills are the same. It's synonymous.
No.
Damn.
Human rights meaning that you and Fred will get the same charge time if you commit the same crime.
No,
we don't have that. What we have is civil rights.
Bro. You can't.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Listen, if you a nigga, you describe to be a nigga.
Eso, have you
as a
nigga,
nigga, you get the different penalty. You get the nigga penalty.
Hold on. Have you read the first draft of the bill? Go. Eso, have you read the draft of the Civil Rights Bill?
Have I read the draft of the Civil Rights? You talk about the 13th Amendment or 14th Amendment?
See that?
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
See, this is the reason why I will boot people off the panel for doing the stupid shit like this. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Though. No, ain't no need to.
Hold on, Dale. Why are you telling me I shouldn't yell when Soccer been yelling at me all night?
He's not been yelling. That's how he talks.
Yeah,
you know how Psycho
no.
You got a studio mic. You know how his mic is.
No. If you gonna raise your voice, I'm gonna raise my voice.
Okay. That's so.
Yeah, I ain't yelling. That's him yelling.
No. He was saying, did you read the draft of the Civil Rights Bill?
No, I didn't read the draft. No, I read the actual what it actually did. So it's like, oh, did you read the rough draft? Why wouldn't you read the final copy?
Do you know what the intent of the law is?
Hold on.
Anybody who goes to law school understands the intent of the law. Do you know what the intent of the law?
Hold on.
What are you doing? Googling the shit?
No, you got background.
No, I'm looking on the maps. My fault. But yeah, you said what is the intent of the law?
Yes. What was the intent of the law?
The intent of law is for remedy.
In legal terms. Legal terms.
It's for remedy. That's the intent of law. Remedy. For any damaged party will have ramifications for anything that is wrongly done. We have what? Life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. Now that is widely defined, right? Broadly defined. You may think happiness is one thing. I may think happiness is one thing, but the bottom line is that you cannot impede in my happiness and I can't impede yours. So it's about remedy. It's about what
then
we can
therefore
have.
by that logic,
Right. Nor can you impede the pursuit of happiness.
Right, exactly.
So therefore
if
by
it,
that logic, civil rights is human rights is synonymous with human rights
Right.
because if we read human rights
no,
laws. No, hey, do not interrupt me.
All right, go ahead.
Because the thing is though, you never went to no law school, you ain't take no criminal justice class, none of that shit. The way you talk, because anybody can look at the human rights law like the Declaration of Human Rights, Declaration of Man and his rights by the United Nations, or you go to the human rights laws in Canada, it's synonymous. Because why? It's almost word for word. So what are you talking about?
Right. And so we do realize as governments will do these things like, oh, we'll have this language, legalese.
See that?
Right.
He
won't
ask.
So hold on. That. So you can cover me off, but I can't cut you off. Is that how
but
that
you've
works?
been cutting me off then. That's why.
Big J. Come on, man.
You already know what I'm gonna say. Go ahead and talk.
I'm losing IQ points listening to you.
Okay.
Go.
I don't want you losing no IQ points. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, bro.
No, you go talk.
Nah. Because I realize some of you motherfuckers, only when I talk can you overtalk me, right? So if I don't talk, you can't overtalk me. Is that how that works?
Bitch nigga, you was the one when I was talking, you was overtalking me. So how the fuck can you sit there and fucking ass complain about somebody overtalking you when you overtalking me? Get that through your goddamn head. You are rude. You want people to kiss your ass. But yet though, you want to kiss the next man's ass.
Okay.
No, I won't.
Right.
I won't kiss your ass.
All right, who's gonna go?
You try to create rules.
Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all
and you
gonna
won't
go?
follow your own damn rule.
Yo,
nah, I'm gonna let him finish. You finish?
No. What like you need to do is go to the bathroom and finish taking a shit because you're full of it.
All right, yo. But listen though.
And wipe your ass on your way out.
Okay.
All right, man. All right. You good? But look, when I say that legalese, what I'm saying is when you get into a courtroom, right? That the paperwork precedes you. The court is about the paperwork. And on that paperwork, like any of you have already heard about the straw man, all that. If you do not disagree or object, then what they do is they call it acquiesce. You agree by not saying anything. Or you will say, yes, I understand, meaning you stand under whatever rule that they have for you. And so when we look at what civil rights is versus human rights, what we'll see is it's like saying that, oh, you can't have your dog in here, right? So that's being civil. Now, as a human being, you know, oh, I have what's called a support animal, right? Because as a human being, I have human emotions, human feelings. If you are a crayon color or a what they call 13th Amendment or 14th Amendment civil citizen, right? If you want to call yourself paint, then they have rules for you, because the Constitution does not limit you from making any contracts. You can call yourself a fucking banana peel if you want. You get what I'm saying? But in order to be a human being, you have to know what part of the human family you are from. Calling yourself a color means that you are taking yourself out of it. It means you calling yourself a nigger. And being a nigger,
so let me ask you a
got nigger rights, not human rights.
Right. So let me ask you a question. Where's your family come from? If not Africa, where's your family come from?
Let me call her. Let me call Shorty before. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No.
Because this is total engine talk right here. He's talking about crayon color, crayon. He's using all the buzzwords. He's using all the buzzwords. This is total engine stuff right here. Like he's talking about laws and contracts and everything else. This is typical engine talk.
What up, Skinny and Moo in the chat? What up?
Oh, here we go. Tag team on Big J coming. Here we go.
Moo on your side on this with this Martin Luther King stuff. He on your side. So I don't know what you're doing tag team.
Yeah,
he on your side of the argument.
With your talking points, Big J. I don't see what the
Listen, anybody can go to Harvard Law School and it'll tell you human rights and civil rights are synonymous. Anybody can go to any law school around the world, it'll tell you the same goddamn thing. So why would somebody come here and waste my goddamn time talking about, well, crayons and crayons and colors and, legalese? I'm tired of people trying to insult my fucking intelligence. Don't you ever insult my intelligence with that old bull with that elbow bullshit. Because that made no fucking ass sense.
All right, my fault. I'm back.
No, you know what? You need to go talk to your girlfriend. Go talk to your girlfriend.
Yeah, she on her way. I'm about to but listen, before she come, I was gonna rap with y'all one more second. So look, somebody said something about something. That's that what? Engine?
Yeah, engine talk, yeah.
Engine talk?
Yeah.
When you say engine, are you saying it as if to say like a racial slur for natives?
Yeah, absolutely. Racial slur, yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I don't show Indians no love. The motherfuckers were the worst slave masters.
You feel disconnected from them?
The actual Indians, not the pseudo Indians that people like to think of black. Like,
you mean the ones from India?
Or whatever.
Like the Asians?
No, I'm not.
The Asian
here
Indians?
We go. You're a total Indian. See, here we go with the word semantics. No, I'm talking about the Native Americans here, the Mongoloids that crossed over the Barren Land Bridge from Russia to Asia. Yeah.
Where you getting this information?
Yeah, where am I getting this information? Is a better place than you getting your information from. So like I was saying, like these engines that have these ideals, these people are nuts. It's a typical BS. Like where's your ancestors from? Where's your ancestors from? From here? Are they always been here?
Yeah.
Is slavery real?
Was slavery real?
Yeah, slavery happened.
Yeah,
slavery did
it's
happen.
Still going on. You ain't know? Emancipated doesn't mean freed. You do know that, right?
Right. So people are slaves in this country.
You do know you got to work for every dollar you get, or you can sleep on the street.
All right. Yeah, again, we playing words here. Typical bullshit. Word semantic. Typical word semantic bullshit.
Right?
This is what I mean. Right. Like you're not staying on topic. You keep trying to shift and move goalposts and play word semantics.
Are you saying? Hold on. Let me ask you this. All right. And I'm not saying that you are a bum, but in order to eat, right? It has to be some type of what you have to hunt for your food, or if you want to live off the grid, you can go and make your own, huts or whatever, or make a house. But right now you're on the internet. I'm assuming that you're in a civilized place that's not off the grid. Being though you have a phone or at least a laptop or something.
Meaning you're proving that I'm not a slave. You're proving that I'm not a slave.
What I'm proving is there's a hierarchy.
These times
hold
on.
Don't
exist.
What I'm proving is there is a hierarchy, right? And so at the top, right, would be people who wouldn't have to necessarily worry about a internet bill, a phone bill.
I'm not about to compare chattel slavery to what you're talking about. I'm
trying to say is
you're comparing capitalism
all that was
to chattel slavery, and that's silly.
Okay, so at one time, all that was paid for. Can we agree?
Well, by that logic, children don't worry about internet bills and light bills.
All right, now you're using children logic too. All right, shorty about to get it.
I'm going by your logic. Because babies don't worry about bills. Their parents do.
Yeah, and babies, did they ask to be born?
See that? Hey, are you?
Did they ask to be slaves? Did those people ask to be slaves?
No, they didn't. Are you born into it, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, unless you got captured,
so
unless you was one of the ones that got captured in Africa. Yeah, you was born here.
So you think you came from Africa?
That's where all black people lineage come from.
No matter what
part of the globe you live at, all our origins come from Africa.
And these names for these countries and these names for these places, right? Where do you think they came from?
That's irrelevant.
You don't think it matters?
Those people were there before those imaginary lines got drawn up in the country, in the continent. Right. Those people are already there.
When somebody passes a narrative, right, and say, "Oh, you all came from Africa," and they're trying to deny your lineage to the land that you're on, when we all know who really came over here on boats.
Yeah,
we know who really came over here.
Yeah,
who really
white
the
people.
Immigrants are.
There was some black people on the boats. There was some black people on the boats, but
we know who the real immigrants are. Who all came over here on boats, right?
Who?
And that's Europeans from Europe.
Good. Okay, good. Well, tell me something then. What customs?
The Nina, the Pinta.
Hold on. Watch this.
All that, whatever.
What customs do you have today that your great grandma, your great grandma, was doing, have done? Go.
Well, they still getting married. Well, it used to be jumping the broom, right? They still carrying on the male's name, last name, family name.
That's pretty much European. Next.
Yeah, I'm telling you all the European customs that's still going on.
What customs have you that you still have that like your great grandparents have done? Go. See that?
They can't
even answer that.
They can't name it.
Yeah, I'm about to get up off of here though. Hey, nice talking to y'all though.
You see that? You said you running. No,
I just
get your ass
answered
right
every
on back up
question
here
you had.
and take this ass.
I told you I was about to roll before I even left. And now you talk about I'm running.
What custom you had? Okay, if that was a fact, then what language have you spoke except for English that like you got from your grandparents?
And see, that's where you mistaken, dog. You think we speaking English? We ain't need no. This ain't no thee, thou, and thars and all that shit, nigga. This is Moorish Latin.
There you go.
He's a Moor. There you go. He's a Moor.
Look up Latin. Hold up. Look up Latin and look up the words that we're using and see how they have their origin. Look up the etymology, and you'll see that a lot of these words are from different places of origin, right?
English has historically taken words. See that? Leave. Good. Leave. I'm tired of that bullshit.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, you can believe anything you want to believe.
No. I don't believe.
You can believe that if you put puppies in the oven, it'll be.
I'm not in the business of
you
believing.
You can believe
I'm
that
in the business
a white
of
man with blue eyes
I'm in the business of knowing.
And that you will live forever in eternity with virgins.
I'm in the business of knowing.
You can believe
I'm not in the
any
business
type
of believing.
of bullshit.
I'm in the business of knowing. Start knowing.
All right.
Start knowing.
And that's what I'm saying. Start knowing some shit.
No,
you the one studying law. Study the real shit.
You
study how to get your people out of the bullshit and get them out of the belly of the beast, motherfucker.
You got that bullshit from that goddamn Phil Valentine. You got that bullshit
and where
from
you
the
get
Hebrew
your fucking law
Israelites.
degree
You
from?
got that dumb bullshit
motherfucker.
from the Moors. You got all that stupid ass nonsense bullshit from
look up what nationality means. Look up your nationality. Realize what it. Realize that these
What's
words
your nationality?
mean
What's your nationality? What's your nationality?
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's what I'm saying.
What's your nationality? What's your nationality? What's your nationality? He left?
Running like
he
a
ran?
bitch.
Okay.
Ran like a bitch.
Okay. Because I wanted to hear what he was going to say. Because yeah, like they big talking about this nationality stuff. Like, what's yours?
Saying that stupid ass shit around me. Don't you ever sit there trying to dumb down.
Because he's a Moor, so he was
my
hitting around.
intelligence.
He's a Moor, so he was hitting around that sovereignty shit. He probably one of these sovereignty dudes. Probably think you could change his status and get status correction and become sovereign and everything else. That's all white supremacist bullshit, man. Like, like that's the same bullshit the Klan motherfucking started. The Klan started the whole sovereign movements and everything else after the Civil War. They didn't want to be a part of this motherfucking country. They wanted to keep on riding with this because they didn't want to subscribe to what the Union was. They felt like the Union was forcing on them, so they started claiming sovereignty. Like they started this whole bullshit, and then the Moors started picking this dumb shit up. Like, we gotta stop picking up these white ideologies and then start trying to spin it like it's some black shit. Like we deep or some shit. That shit ain't deep. Klan been doing that shit for over a century.
And trying to talk about the Moors. Do you know what language the Moors spoke? It wasn't English.
He gone, Big J. He's gone, bro.
I know he's gone, Dev. I know Zach. I know the bitch left. But I'm tired of people trying to insult my intelligence. Because that shit was just dumb.
All right, so did we cover Black Power? I mean, not Black Power. MLK, because that was the only point, the original point that was holiday love. I didn't really hear any. I don't really see a lot of people in the Black community, like today, like on the scale of all the other holidays. You know what I'm saying? Like 4th of July, Halloween. When MLK come around, everybody just ready to sleep in, and they glad to get the day off of work. Unless you're in Atlanta, ATL, or Montgomery, Alabama.
Yeah, the whole reason why this is even a holiday, all that was political. All that was political. Like, let's not get it twisted. It got made a holiday with Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan was sitting here. He did it for the sole purpose to try to garnish up favor with obviously a different dynamic, a different group of people, and also they also took it in. That's when the propaganda really started to kick in full gear. This MLK propaganda, and a lot of people was raised up for this shit. Like that's why the Republicans, I exposed this the other day too. That's why I said people didn't even really watch my stream probably, because I exposed how the Republicans spin his whole message now to mean something other than what he was saying. Like, they sit up here and they love they weaponize his whole message. They love the most famous quote that come from white people, and y'all all have heard this. Whenever white people get called out for racism, they run to the most infamous Martin Luther King quote of all times. You don't judge a man by the color of his skin, but the content of his character. Every single Republican runs under that mantra to try to prove that they're not racist, that they really care about America, and that's what America is centered on and everything else, while they themselves are not even following that same mantra that they're trying to piggyback off of. Like, they weaponize MLK's message all the time. And I was pointing that out. And I also pointed out how the liberals do the same thing. They weaponize MLK too by giving everybody this powder puff history, that this propaganda that MLK somehow or another saved black people. Like, all of a sudden he made racism go away, and this, that, and the third, and they prop him up like Black Jesus to the point where nobody can speak on him, or else they being disrespectful. But everybody else can be criticized. It's a joke. It's a joke. I hear historical figures, black figures, get criticized all the time. Nellie Fuller, Francis Cress Wilson, like I said, Marcus Garvey, the Black Panthers, Stokely Carmichael, Eldridge Cleaver. Even though I don't like Eldridge Cleaver either, I'm just naming people that it's go time. Like we hear these historical black figures. I've heard people bang on Harriet Tubman. They was going crazy when Harriet Tubman was supposed to get put on a $20 bill. Go lose their mind. You got a whole Negro that made a whole huge platform that got a check by his name, sitting on the fact that he's running around here talking about how Harriet Tubman was not a real person. She actually was a train conductor running an underground railroad. Some silly ass pseudo bullshit that motherfuckers is eating up. I'm sure old boy probably might believe that shit too that just left, because he sounds like he might listen to a lot of Dane Calloway, and they disrespect the shit out of her, everything. Like these motherfuckers, it's go time on all these black figures, but whenever somebody even remotely slightly critiques something that MLK did, oh, everybody loses their shit. Everybody loses. Oh, it's too much. What are you doing? That's disrespectful. Boys, it disrespectful last week when you was talking about the Huey P. Newton? Was it disrespectful last week when you was talking about Malcolm? Was it disrespectful the other day when you talk about Elijah? So MLK is the Teflon Don and everybody else is like, which one is it? Like, make sense. Like, how come everybody can bang? How come y'all can bang on all these motherfuckers who I happen to respect? Y'all can bang on them. I don't even trip. Do what y'all do. Whatever. As long as you ain't saying nothing that's historically inaccurate, say whatever it is you gotta say. Whatever conclusions you come up with, Just keep the historical accuracy legit. But motherfuckers, I do this. That's what I do at MLK. I make sure everything I say about him is historically accurate, and I give my opinions based off the history. And people call that shit disrespectful. Why is he the Teflon Don? And when people act like that, only makes me want to talk about him more, because like, okay, this is a problem, because this is worshiping. Like why are we worshiping him? We should be worshiping him. You can respect him if that's what you want to do. Fine, cool. But all this worship, like he can't be critiqued, like he didn't do nothing wrong, like his shit didn't stink. That's cult-like behavior. This is how cults start. This is exactly how cults start, because that's how people treat cult leaders, right? Like the cult leader, oh, he don't do nothing wrong. Wait, you can't talk about him. You can't judge him. You can't critique him. Who are you? Well, you take away him. What are you going to replace this with? You got another church for us to go to? No, well, they leave them alone. Like, this is what they do to the pastors. This is how cult leaders get started. And yeah, that whole mindset needs to get broken. Everybody can be critiqued. Nobody's perfect. Everybody did some good. Everybody did some wrong. The point is to chew on the meat and spit out the bone. But we can't do that with MLK. So we doomed to repeat his motherfucking failures, which is the 1964 civil rights bill. He himself said was a problem.
Momo?
Yeah, what's up? How y'all doing? Before I lose my train of thought, but Psycho, what you saying is the opposite though of what's been happening with King. He is the most scrutinized and criticized, and he gets looked at. Like I said on your channel the other day, he basically takes the 99, if not 100% of the brunt of the ills towards the civil rights movement and integration, in which I don't disagree with integration, by the way. I don't see it as a bad thing completely. I think that there's some things that have come out of it, but it's not because of civil rights in and of it. I mean, of integration in and of itself, is because of choices that people make after the fact. But overall, the Black community wanted those changes, and the bill itself is a great bill. Even with the stuff that carries past things that are just for Black people. So the tarnishing of his legacy mostly seems like, I'm not going to say mostly comes from Black people, because we live in white people have been done a lot to try to tarnish his legacy too, but Black people do a lot as well, and a lot of other people definitely don't get the scrutiny or even the benefit of the doubt. Definitely don't get the scrutiny that Martin Luther King gets. In fact, a lot of other leaders tend to get the benefit of the doubt. Like I said, and I gave an example on Big J's channel. We don't talk about Huey. We don't scrutinize Huey P. Newton, and this ain't a slight against him, because I love the Panthers and I love Huey. So I'm just using this as an example as far as comparing how we scrutinize MLK. But Huey don't get the same scrutiny that MLK got. Don't nobody be like, oh, well, he only did what he did because he was trying to lay up in penthouses with white women and doing other stuff to harm Panthers and robbing people on the streets, using his Panther power to rob people on the streets so he can smoke crack. We don't, that's not like the common talk around Huey. But when it comes to MLK, it's usually like these same negative talking points about him. So I don't think that anybody is like made him out to be a god. I could see the issue with using him every Black History Month and, kind of trotting him out every Black History Month to say the same shit every year. Like, yeah, that is done because it's a simple talking point to use to say use the stuff from I Have a Dream speech. But that don't mean that it's just been all love for MLK, which it hasn't.
All right. Now, I will agree that he faced a lot of scrutiny. I'm glad you mentioned he faced a lot of scrutiny. But most of the scrutiny he faced was while he was breathing. To be honest with you, he faced a lot of scrutiny when he was breathing. And because like Kev said, and I said earlier, this perception out here that the entire diaspora here in this country was supporting King, and we all was marching one in unison behind him, marching to Washington with our fists up in the air is BS. That's totally not what. As a matter of fact, a lot of those southern cities had issues with Martin Luther King even coming to the town and doing all that marching stuff because they felt like he was bringing trouble to the town because he would come there and do all the marching stuff, in front of all the cameras and this, that, and the third. But when the cameras left, guess what happened? He left. Which means all the security that was there to protect everybody while he was there also left. So now they stuck there with all these racist white motherfuckers all turned up and everything else, and they pissed off. Who they going to take it out on? They're going to take it out on the people that actually lives there, right? So that was an issue, and like I felt like he sacrificed some other people in order to pass this bill that I disagree with you about it being a good bill. Actually, like I played in the last stream, MLK disagrees with it too. He himself does not like the bill.
Okay.
But he was Monday morning quarterbacking. But
let's talk about the Civil Rights Bill. Now, if you knew the story behind it and how it was gutted, like LBJ gutted the bill 2 months before it was passed. That's why MLK was against the bill. If you actually I read the biography of LBJ, and it will tell you LBJ gutted. Yeah, LBJ gutted it because he was in the middle of a beef with Senator from Louisiana, and Senator Russell from Georgia.
The Southern Democrats didn't want it. The Southern Democrats didn't want it. He had to talk them into it. Them Dixiecrat motherfuckers. They didn't want nothing to do with it.
Right though. But he was beefing.
As a matter of fact, more Democrats voted against it than Republicans.
Right though, but the point I'm trying to make is he gutted the bill 2 months before it was passed because he was beefing. Johnson was beefing with Senator Russell from Georgia, and he was beefing with Senator Long from Louisiana. He was beefing with both of them about that bill.
Right,
and then though he was using politics by gutting out the voting part of the bill out of the bill, because Johnson at the same time was running against George Wallace in the 1964 Democratic primary. I know all that. I know about all that. Yes, I know.
Then they had the
right. So if you knew all this, Psycho, then why was you so against me so damn bad when I questioned it? Because never mind. Go ahead.
You don't see how you just explained the problem with the bill. The problem with the bill, it was a pacifier. He was trying to pacify both sides. He's playing both sides against the middle. He didn't want that bill either, but he wanted them votes. He needed those votes, but he didn't want that bill. And the Southerners didn't want the bill. He didn't want to lose his Southern base either because he's a Southerner. Right, he's a Southern boy, and he had and most of the people that backed him were Southern Democrats, those Dixiecrat motherfuckers. But he knew that he was going to piss them off, so he had to try to soften it up as much as possible to soften the blow on both sides. Where okay, we'll concede this little bit to them and X, Y, and Z, but you still can do, but you can still benefit from this because now we get to put all our industries up in their communities. We get to this, you know, he started explaining how much money this can make. Remember, they made that whole video talking about how to sell to the Negro.
Yeah,
right. They made this. Right, and they did that. They did that for a reason because that was their whole plan from the beginning. This was a money grab for them. Right, like we should have been focused on trying to get money. We wasn't focused on trying to get money. We was focused on trying to get respect and get some morality out of these motherfuckers. We was more concerned with that. They had dollar signs in their eyes. Now, if we came in that approaching it with dollar signs in our eyes, we came out a whole lot better. But instead, we came out there thinking we can make these motherfuckers moral and treat us better. Well, again, I ain't even talking about everyday black person. I'm talking about the people that was controlling the movement.